go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring them back. Take down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store. Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Friday Night Lights coming at you on a Saturday morning. It's semi-main event number 9. 6 and under mixed open. Looking for more. Peluso, Barry, Jennings, Mundaka, and Oyas. In and out of turn number 2. Little Tykes, Little Bikes on a Saturday morning. Nag 6 ride the Hot Rod. Running out on point. Got the 8 ride Action Jackson Jennings on that 2 spot. I'm looking for 4 riders going to a Saturday morning main event. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Still more, getting it done on the 1. I got more. I got Jennings. Going to go 1 and 2. Going to be Barry on that 3 spot. 254 ride. Ahoyas on the 4. And a semi, number 9, 10 is my semi-main event number. Oh, yeah, looking for Usry, Guthrie, Hardy, Whitehead, Ryan, and Bradley. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Flint Usry. Chaos Colors running the show on a Saturday morning. The Attitude on that 2 spot. Third straightaway getaway. Still Usry and Hardy. 1 and 2, 7 ride. Got to be Guthrie on that 3 spot. Single file style on the turn for home. Looking for 1 more. Coming back at me. Wicked Colors. The Keeter Bug. Trying to hold on to that last transfer spot. Usry, Hardy, Guthrie, 1, 2, 3. Here comes the Keeter Bug picking up the 4. And a semi, number 10. 11 is my semi-main event. Number 7, 8 mixed open down that third straightaway. Lander, Gutierrez, Smith, Southwell, Bidwell, Perron. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. On the top side ride, 35 bike, the Princess, Smith, 44 ride, a Lander. On that 2 spot, the 11 and the 54. Gutierrez and Perron all moving on out of semi. 11. 12 is my semi-main event number. McKee, Sessa, Munvar, 1, 2, 3, Segura, McGinley, and Aaron's coming back at me. Full tilt colors. Got to be McKee getting it done on the 1. Nag 1, World 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Sessa, Munvar, and the 538 ride of Aaron's are all moving on. And a semi, number 12. 13 is the semi-main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open. Spaniel, Campbell, Trudell, Reyna, Contreras, Staver, Emerson, Barassa. Turning and burning back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Going to be the 32 ride. Trudell, 720 ride on that 2 spot. The N and the 39. Reyna and Campbell. How about Devera, Gravel, Baird, Murphy, Noyola, and Moralata and Ramos down that third straightaway 11 ride. Got to be Matty Baird. Baird got company in the hip pocket. Oh, got to be Devera. Devera going to take this one over Baird. Back to that 2 spot. There comes Noyola on the 3 down that last straightaway. 702 rider Ramos going to get in the mix as well. Those are your transfers out of semi. 14. 15 is the semi-main event. And then out of the Send It turn, Gonzalez, Fudanis, sorry about that. Devera, Navarro, McLean, and Lacey. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. World 8 running the show. Fudanis. I got Rift Tangent Colors in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Got to be McLean. Fudanis, McLean. Coming back at me. 3 bike on that 3 spot. Got to be Devera. Got room for 1 more. The 2 ride. Pace and Lacey. Going to pick up that 4th spot out of semi. 15. 16 is the semi-main event number. Looking for a little daylight on the top side. Got to be Logan Lee. Getting it done on the 1. Beatty, Borrasa, Chavera, Archambault, and Carrasquero in the mix as well down that last straightaway. Nag 1, a Beatty, the 329 and the 27, Barassa, and Archambault. All moving on out of semi. 16, 17 is your semi-main event. Number 13, 14 mixed open on a Saturday morning. Palacios, Rodriguez, Simmons, Thompson, Davis, Woodwicky, Von Holzen, and Gilman. Down that third straightaway there, rolling, getting it done on the 1 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, the National 3 bike. Got to be the Alligator Thompson. Thompson got the World 1 of Palacios on that 2 spot. 2 ride and the 25 bike. Von Holzen and the 25 ride of Rodriguez. Duffy, Pena, Waldner, Moores, Bernard, Fumari, Schaffner, and Walter on the turn for home. Albie's Colors running out on point. World 5, Nag 1, 37, and the 14. That was Pena, Moores, Bernard, and Walter with the transfers. 19 is my semi-main event number, single file style poters, Avendano, Cyrus Bradley, Joseph Polgarin, 906, 9, 959, and the 2. Back in 18, it was Duffy, not Bernard, the Nag 14, not the District 14. Coming back at me, Nag 15, Nag 3, Nag 2, and the 113. Down the last straightaway, 3 bike, going to get it done. The Gold Cup 1, the 198, and the 8 ride. Gold Cup 3 gets that top spot. Or no, the 3, I'm sorry, that was Tresick. The Gold Cup 1 of McPhee. 198 ride of Palo and the 8 ride of Daniel, all moving on. Down the last straightaway, Nag 7 ride. Got to be Lau on the top side. 23 ride of Franklin. The 9 and the 24. Sayers and Boyve with the transfers. At a semi 22. Checking on a down rider over on the first straightaway. Good Saturday morning, everybody. We're picking up with semi-main events from Friday night. We'll run our semis. Friday night's mains will run following the semis. Then we'll kick off after a short break the Saturday race program. Want to welcome everybody to Rock Hill, South Carolina on this Saturday morning. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on over, get your event goodies. USA BMX T-shirts and racewear. See Big D and the boys. This weekend's vendors include Tangent, Pro Shop, Full Tilt, J&R Bicycles, 110% Nutrition, DL Designs, and the aforementioned USA BMX Racewear all in the house. Get on over and support the vendors that are supporting your BMX racing weekend. It's going to be Mr. Caleb Banda getting up. Give Caleb a hand as he rides it out BMX racer style from semi 22. 23 is the semi-main event. Lock loaded, ready to go. Vargas, Tapia, Graves, Adaraga, Williams, Tidwell, Key, and Southwell. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power, who's got the pull as they take it downtown in and out of the Send It turn, trying to sort things out on a Saturday morning. Looking for 4 riders moving on to a 9-10 open main event down that second straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the gas, who's got the go fast in and out of turn number 2, 618 ride. Got to be Vargas. Oh, dropped a couple off down that second straightaway right there. Graves sliding into that 2 spot. Checking our down riders. I got Vargas, I got Graves. Running 1 and 2 out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me right here. Vargas, Graves. Yeah. Looking for the 1 ride of Tidwell and the 9 bike of Jackpot Williams. All moving on. At a semi 23, 24 is my semi-main event number. Got to be Widener, Moratelli, Brockenier, Castellanos, Gallegos, Waters, Deming, and Leonetti. The J-Dog running out on point. Rock 1 on the 1 as they turn for home. Moratelli on that 2 spot. Going to be the 849 and the Nag 4. Castellanos and Gallegos. Oh, moving on out of semi 24. Checking on our down riders over on the exit of turn number 2. Down riders are up. Nice hand from the crowd. 25 is my semi-main event number. Guarte, Marin, Martinez, Noyola, Garcia, Atkins, Murky, and Cardozo. 11-12 open going downtown in and out of the Send It turn. Send It color's going to lead them in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. Good one going on right here. Make it Babs colors on the top side. Garcia in and out of turn number 2. 12 bike running the show right now. He's got the 703 Giarte on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. 12 bike still running out on point. 703 right on that 2 spot. Looking for 2 more. Going to be the water boy Martinez on the 3. Murky coming back on that 4 spot. And semi 25. 26 is the semi-main event number. How about Nelson, Cornbill, Merriam, Bowers, Morales, Lucier, Boivay, and Wing. Got to be the wrecking ball. Merriam running out on point as they go down that third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. Single file on the top 3. Merriam, 4 ride. Got to be Cornbill, the 629 and the 50. Well, that was Nelson, District 2, 629 and the 50. So Merriam, Nelson, Morales, and Wing at a semi 26. Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. 13-14 open. Bauer, Bradano, Passanisi, Dariba, Colley, Kobayashi, Pigo, and Tarico. Last turn race in action. Babs colors running out on point as they turn for home. 777 got to be Dariba. 13 ride going to be Colley. There's the A ride of Pigo. And the 31 ride of Tarico are all moving on out of semi 27. Picking up the pieces over on the second straightaway. Kobayashi's up. Passanisi's up. Nice hand from the crowd. Ireland, Boivay, Geraldo, Mental, Moratelli, Hicks, Goslinberg, and Wright. 13-14 open, semi-main event 28. Here we go, Grandma. If you left your seat over in turn 2, we've got it for you at the finish line. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Ireland got a pretty good shot on the Supercross Power FX. Color's going to come around on that top side. Got to be Mortelli. Mortelli on the 1. Got Ireland on that 2 spot. Got to be the Wild Man Hicks lining up on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. We got a good one going on right here. Still Mortelli. Ireland, Hicks, 1, 2, 3. Look like Geraldo sitting on that 4 spot as we're single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Mortelli running the show. Mortelli, Ireland, Hicks, and the 997 ride of Geraldo going 2, 3, and 4 out of semi 28. 29 is my semi-main event number on the track. Barone, Jones, Oliveira, Twist, Gordon, and Ledesma. Oliveira, Alto colors running 1 and 2. Got to be Oliveira and Barone. Man in black on the attack out of that 3 spot. He's got coming in a hurry from Beetlejuice Jones on the turn for home. Oliveira going to get the ace. Barone going to get the 2. Jones trying to hold on to that 3 ride. Nag 9 ride of Lucas Twist. Coming back on the 4 out of semi 29. 30 is my semi-main event number. How about Barry, Carriasso, Hayes, Dronick, Venegas, and McFerrin. Racing Mason Hayes running the show down that third straightaway on a Saturday morning. Hayes got S squared colors of Aloha Joe sitting on that 2 spot. Hayes, Dronick coming back at me 1 and 2. 104 ride of Venegas going to pick up that 3 spot. 8 bike going to hold on to the 4. That's Carter Berry. Moving on out of semi 30. 31 is the semi-main event number. Big wheels rolling, looking for 11-year-old cruisers. Arroyo, Merriam, Gonzalez, Gray, Horn, and Day. Second straightaway race in action. We're side by side on the top side. Speedy Gonzalez going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup colors running the show. Got the J Rider Merriam in the hip pocket. Merriam with a little bobble slows the pace a bit. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling with Gonzalez. Merriam rolling 1 and 2. Let's play a little bump and run on that 3 spot. The Fireball Day Going to slide on by into that 2 spot. Merriam on the 3, the 10 ride, a Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Coming back on the 4. Dowdy, Young, Angela, Goto, Pommels, Kovalowski. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Nat 1 on the 1. The Young Gun running the show. Got Goto on that 2 spot. Kenji got company and hurry down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy. Sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Young, Goto, Dowdy. 1, 2, 3, 528 ride. Angela going to pick up the 4 out of semi 32. 33 is my semi-main event. How about Atkins, Taylor, Meinl, Tyson, Warner, Hoffman. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Alec Taylor running the show right now. Everybody after his lunch money. Taylor on the top side, got Tyson on the 2. Taylor, Tyson, Warner, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Max Meinl going to get in there as well. Meinl will get the 3. Warner will come back on the 4 out of semi 33. Hubbard, Donnelly, Abbott, Andrade, Barons, and Stavropoulos. In and out of turn number 2. Answer Colors running out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be the heater Donnelly. Got M&M Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Mason Abbott out of Bradenton, Florida on the turn for home. I got Liberty Colors to Hubbard on the 3. Donnelly, Abbott, Hubbard, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Rock 1 of Andrade will pick up the 4 and move on out of semi 34. Vicario, Unger, Bertoli, Dawson, Geraldo, 6. Single file style, looking for a little daylight on the top side. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli got Unger in that 2 spot. Unger got Vicario in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Bertoli, Unger, Vicario go 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride of the Wild Thing, Dawson, getting in on the 4 and moving on out of semi 35. Holzer, Cole, Badoniak, Veritas, Owens, and Tilley. He's got profile style, getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer on the top side in the zone colors. Got to be Badoniak on that 2 spot. Going to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole for the Hutland crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Good morning, Miss Bonnie. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Holzer, Badoniak, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. The 9 ride of Bobby Veritas going to get in there on that 4 spot. Out of semi 36. 37, how about Carter, Rolick, Vellador, Ferguson, Gardner, and McCabe? The Drake says, man, I saw what the rowdy one did. Let me show him a fast lap in and out of turn number 2. Vellador got profile style running the show. Ricky Carter sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Dallas Gardner on the 3. Vellador, Carter, Gardner. 1, 2, 3. We'll play a little bump and run on the 4. The 4 bike of Rolick says, man, it's going to take more than that to move me off my spot. At a semi 37, 38, Herrera, Bramer, Mendito, Zarek, Mangan, and Robinson. Herrera running out on point. Got the Rhino, Bramer sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Mendito on the 3. Good Saturday morning, Kelly, and a happy birthday to you as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Herrera, Bramer, Mendito. 1, 2, 3, 45 ride of the Flying Donut, picking up the 4 out of semi 38. We've got a little kid from Columbia named Malachi. His parents have wandered off, so Malachi went over to the snack bar to look for his parents. So if you're missing your Malachi, he's at the snack bar coming back in my direction on a Saturday morning. John Paul Fiver, 831, Rock 1 of Morieri, the 10 and the 7-11. Moberly and me. 40 is my semi-main event number on the track. Street, Monk, Gainsford, Simpson, Skinner, Washington, Kinchelo, and Adams. Yeah. Vendetta Colors running out on point. Got to be Corky Gainsford. Gainsford got his eyes on the prize. See you Colors. Answer Colors. Got to be Street on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Making the Nag 9. There's Street. And the 1 bike of the Captain Kinchelo on that 4 spot. Malachi Bryce. Malachi Bryce is looking for his parents over at the snack bar. Malachi Bryce looking for his folks over at the snack bar. Gainsford, Skinner, Street, Kinchelo. Welcome to the Girls Club coming back at me right there. Nag 1, N-bike, 12 bike, 3 bike, all moving on. Serenia, De Vera, Christensen, and Palamaki. All moving on out of semi 41. 42 is my semi-main event number. Got to be Dynamite Daisy. Running the show on the turn for home. Noyola. Nag 4 ride. Nag 7 rider Urena on that 2-spot T ride. Got to be Ruru on the 3. And the Nag 14 of Moralata. Hey, Ruru, I might need to come see you in between motos. Wally says you've got scrunchies available. 12-year-old girls on the track. Alvarez, Lee, Tilly, Callum, McLean, and Bass coming back at me in a hurry. C-Nag 1, got to be Logan Lee. Lee, 5 ride of Alvarez, 43 and the 11. Got to be McLean and tongue out Tilly. All moving on a Saturday morning. 44 is my semi-main event number. Almeida, Burry, and Chavera, Cole, Shatswell, Smith. Oh, yeah, Babs colors running out on point right there. Got to be Chavera, Nag 6 ride on the turn for home. Got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot. So I got Chavera, I got Burry, and they're going to go 1 and 2. There's Omado on the 3, and the Sharks ride of Shatswell picking up the 4. At a semi 44. 45 is my semi-main event number. Zarate, Rodriguez, Ashley, Fujimori, Abenzeller, and Waldner. Hypercolors. Got to be Diamond Lil running the show out of Midlothian, Texas. National 56 ride on a Saturday morning. Appenzeller for the Tangent Crew on the 2963 ride of Zerardi. 25 ride of Rodriguez picking up that 4th and final transfer out of semi 45. Finley, Morris, Pena, Bernard, Kelly, Longini. Down the 3rd straightaway with the Babs crew. Got to be Pena. Nag 1 on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pena going to log it down. Oh, yeah. Albie's colors. World 5. Got to be Moore's 1 ride. And the 3. Longini and Kelly moving on with Pena and Moore's out of semi 46. 14-year-old girls, semi 47 on the track. Custer, Thompson, Walter, Gilman, Prangle, Miller, Waldner, Duffy. Got to be the Alligator running out on point as they turn for home. Your National 3 ride. Got the 75 bike of the Missile. Custer on that 2 spot. 14 and the 37. Going to be Duffy and Walter rounding out your top 4. Burry and Palacios, Gould, Searvoss, Hune, Von Holzen, Woodwicky, and Chambers down that 3rd straightaway. Landon Shark running out on point. Got company coming around on the top side. Going to be Gould. Gould going to take it over. Burry and back to the 2. Gould, Burry, and Palacios. 1, 2, 3. Nag 7 right of Crazy Leg. Searfoss gets in on the 4. 49 is my semi-main event number. Huffman, Cyrus, Alden, Nealon, Pinero, Stokes, Merton, and Herrera. Got to be double A on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Alden got Albie's colors out on point. Got Pinero on that 2 spot as they turn for home. D ride of Huffman on the 3. Down the last straightaway, 09 colors. The 5 ride going to pick up that 4 spot. Nealon's moving on to a main event. 50 is my semi-main event number. Thompson, Jordan, Sena, Martin, Jones, Sutherland, Caraclina, and Poters. Down that 3rd straightaway, Caraclina going to get it done on the 1 out of Murrieta, California on the turn for home. Coming back at me, World 5 on the top side. Got the Nag 10 right of Sutherland on that 2 spot. The 1 and the 506, Martin and Sine. Going to go 3 and 4 out of semi 50. Checking on Miss Avery Jones over in turn number 1. She's up on her feet. Fox, Fix, Sullivan, Cox, Colke, Reynolds, Dalsis, and Toro. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The Sharks getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Amber Boys. Fix on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday morning. Let's go single file in and out of turn number 2. Amber Boys still running out on point on the 1. National 34 ride. Got the Nag 10 bike. In tow going to be the Silent Assassin Cox. On that 2 spot, we're single file in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Fix looking to go wire to wire. Cox still holding on to that 2 spot. 4 ride. Going to be Sullivan on the 3 with the 3 ride of Moneybags. Fox coming back on the 4 out of semi 51. 52 is the semi-main event number on the track right now. Cunningham, Simone, Banda, Lindberry, Gaines, Mundaka, Goodner, and Jones. Third straightaway race in action, single file style. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Top spot ride right there. Nag 12 ride. Got to be Chucky Simon. Simon going to get it done on the 1. Cunningham on that 2 spot, the 9 ride, and the N. Goodner and Banda with your transfers out of semi 52. 53 is your semi-main event number 8-year-old experts. Lau, Griffith, Redmond, Boivay, Tresick, Emery, McPhee, and Franklin. Down that third straightaway, got to be Hutch the Clutch. He's going full tilt on the radio as he's in and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back at me. Griffith on the top side. Got Lau on that 2 spot. Griffith, Lau, Tresick, 1, 2, and 3. Butter McPhee going to pick up the 4 out of semi 53. 54 is my semi-main event number. How about Paolo, Bach, Andrade, Pieper, and Proda, Dixon, Moulton, and Daniel. Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Got to be Moulton. Down that second straightaway on the getaway. S squared color sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the Speed Train Pieper coming back at me. Oh, dropped 1, dropped 2 off in that third straightaway. 198 and the 11 ride. Paolo and Improda moving on with Pieper and Moulton out of semi 54. 55 is my semi-main event number. Deming, Robles, Southwell, Leonetti, Williams, Spenda, Novotny, and McKee. Got to be the hustler. Novotny got the chase colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Novotny got the 9 ride in tow. That's Jackpot Williams, the 4, and the Nag 14. Robles and McKee for your top 4 out of semi 55. 56 is your semi-main event number. Caldwell, Mendoza, Myers, Hardy, Reeves, Fudanis, Despalosos, and Tidwell in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. BMX Sharks colors running out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be Social D Myers. Myers going to take the ball and chain in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on right here. Got to be Showtime on that 2 spot. Showtime got Power FX colors. Fortnite Reeves on that 3 spot. Myers, Despalosos, and Reeves 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Oh, Showtime got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Nag 9's going to get in the mix as well. Kamikaze Caldwell moving on with Myers, Reeves, and Despalosos. Out of semi 56. 57 is my semi-main event number. 10-year-old experts. Widener, Gasway, Novak, Tapia, Mendez, Adenagar, Graves, and Johnson. Babs colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Adaraga running the show on the 1. Got Tapia on the 2. There's the J-Dog going to come by on the 2. Tapia on the 3. 7 ride and Novak comes back on the 4. Vargas, Waters, Castellanos, Bruckner, Paxman, Moratelli, Lindberry, and Sfisk. 5-4-3 ride. Got to be Moratelli running out on point right now down that third straightaway. It's Moratelli on the top side. Look like he's got Vargas sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Vargas on the 2. Got the Nag 13 ride. Lindberry and look like Tresick, or that was Paxman getting in there on the 4 with the Impact crew. The semi 58. 59 is my semi-main event number. Power FX colors running out on point. Got to be a Curry. A Curry going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 241 ride. Getting it done. Nag 19 ride. Going to be Gonzalez on that 2 spot. The 57 and the 4. Williams and Bryant all moving on as well. 60 is my semi-main event number. Down that third straightaway. Impact colors. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell running out on point. Boivay, Hart, Custer, Day, Morales, Angela, and Noyola. All in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's Howell on the 1. 74 ride. Got to be Hart on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the 629. That's Day and Morales. 61 as my semi-main event number. 12-year-old experts. Lenners, Hoffman, Christensen, Martinez, Warner, Donnelly, Williams, and Garcia on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 8 ride. Got to be freaking Lenners on a Saturday morning. 12 ride of Garcia. Going to get that 2 spot. Warner and the... Oh, that was Donnelly on the top side. So it was Donnelly, Garcia, Lenners, and Warner all moving on out of semis. 61, 62, Mitchke, Hubbard, Gayarte, Murky, Nelson, Meinl, Taylor, and Tyson. Last turn, race in action down the last straightaway. Giarte going to run the show back to the line. Mitchke on that 2 spot, the 1 and the 47. Taylor and Tyson also moving on out of semi 62. 13X on the track. Rivera, Kopetsky, Gosselin, Berg, Barrington, Styles, Leahy, Tyson, Krauses, and Hicks. Here we go, Grandma, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on the top side right now. World Colors running the show. Got to be the Alaskan pole. Rivera going to bring it back at me on the 1. Barrington, Styles on that 2 spot. 4 bike going to pick up the 3. Drag racing back to the line. The Rock 1 of Tyson comes by Hicks at the line on 4. Boyve, Kobayashi, Dariba, Brando, Markham, Morris, Dirk, and Terrasaro down the last straightaway. Dariba. 777's on the 1, the Gold Cup 3, the 16, and the 12. Gold Cup 3 and Markham 16. Make it the 15 ride of Durkin and the 12 ride of Boyve. And the semi 64. 65 is the semi-main event number on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there on the top side ride, your World 4 bike. Got to be Duran, 69, 13, and the 87. So Duran, Douglas, Cawley, and Ruiz all moving on. Bauer, Bertoli, Pigo, Ireland, Holzer, Yance, King, Vicario. Second straightaway race in action, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Bertoli. Coming back at me right now, still Bertoli getting it done on 1. A-Ride, got to be the Goose. Pigo coming back in my direction. Ireland and the 48 ride of Holzer. All moving on out of semi 66. Kaiser, Regal, Zhao, Bruni, Cerny, Barrington, Styles, Oliveira, and Barry. Going full tilt on the radio, got to be Tommy Bruni. He's got Send It Colors of Kaiser in the hip pocket. The Alto ride, man on the move right there, got to be Oliveira. Oliveira going to take a peek. Albie's color sitting on the 4. So I got Bruni, Kaiser, Oliveira, 4 ride of Zhao. All moving on to a main event in 15X. Condo, Barone, Esposito, Hayes, Felker, Martinez, Kelleher, Abels. Coming down the mountain more, 15-year-old expert, 68 is my semi-main event number. J&R Colors going to take it to the top side in and out of the send it turn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Ripper, Kelleher. He's got some gas and some go fast on a Saturday morning. Full tilt Colors trying to get into that 2 spot. Got to be Esposito. Esposito moving and grooving. He's got company in the hip pocket down that third straightaway, starting to sort things out this way. Still Kelleher on the 1. Esposito on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Martinez on the 3. The 4 spot goes to the 338 ride of Condo. The semi 68. 69 is the semi-main event, number 16X on the track. Hunt, O'Neill, Hobson, Moreno, Quintana, Cornbill, Palmazano, and Hill. Moving and grooving in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 44 ride. Scooby Snacks running out on point. Got to be O'Neill. He's got Chase and Gage Hill in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. O'Neill, Hill on the turn for home. Coming back at me. O'Neill, Hill. Going to go 1 and 2. I dropped one off Nag 6 and the E-Ride. Captain and Gavin, Arango, Mangual, Curry, Curriaso, Santos, and McCain on the turn for home. Nat Colors, got to be Ryder Santos, 62 ride. I got the 16, the 281, and the 2. Santos, Mangual, 281 of Arango, 2 ride of Curriaso, go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's semi, number 70. Back in semi 69, if you had the Nag 6 plate, Please come back to the finish line. Semi 69, the rider with the NAG 6 plate. Please come back to the finish line. Impact riders up. That's Mr. Hobson. Palmazzano, okay, Palmazzano with that transfer. Checking on Hobson, got him up, walking him off. Come on, give him a hand, y'all. $1720X, Trujillo, Clark, Cade, Wirtz, Velador, Restrepo, Loy, Lampley. Let's take a hot lap. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? Got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade going to take it on point in and out of turn number 1. Everybody's after his lunch money. Got to be Lloyd trying to get in there on that 2 spot, but right now it's Velador. Velador on the 2. I got Cade. Velador 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Cade, Velador. Look like Restrepo sitting on that 3 spot. Lloyd on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The entertainer. The Drake going to go 1 and 2, the 823 and the 815 ride of Restrepo and Loy moving on as well. How about Leo, Brewer, Day, Soto, Herrera, Baez, Tree Rise, and Bramer. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be El Suave. Shawnee Day running out on the top side. Day running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got Leo for the Power FX Speedco crew. Brewer got Daylight Colors on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Day getting it done on the 1. Going to be Day, Leal, Brewer, and the World 5 ride of Joshua Tree Rise out of semi 72. Baez is up and riding it out. Give Jonathan a hand. Moderano, Savage, Quarles, Monera, Kaminsky, Harney, Massetti, Gavin, 21-25X going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Good shot going on out of the 905 ride. Monera going to lead him down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Got to be Quarles. Quarles getting the show on in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. Brianna coming back at me. Quarles out of Roswell, Georgia. Going to run the show down that last straightaway. 905 ride. Monera on that 2 spot, the 148 and the World 3. Moderano and Savage for the top 4. 74 is my semi-main event number. Geraldo, Aberrescent, Palacios, Freewald, Alan Sonoran, Schwartz, Jockelson and Pacelli down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Powerlight Colors. Got to be Palacios running out on point. He's got Mr. President in the hip pocket. Freewalt looking for a little clean air. He's going to find it down that last straightaway. 68 and the 36 or the 88 ride of Geraldo. And the 36 of Pacelli will join Palacios and Freewalt. 75 is my semi-main event number. Got them all balled up over in turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Nicky Dawson running the show. Nag 5 ride. Takes a peek over his shoulder. Says, I'm easy like a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction. 10 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot, the 57 and the 349. Bjork, Bynum, and Fernandez joining Nicky Dawson out of semi 75. 76 is my semi-main event number. Up on the gate, Calvin, Kuhn, Muller, Lindauer, Wilkerson, Baxter, Lizardo, and Yafar. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday morning? Look like it's Matty Calvin running the show. Calvin got somebody in his hip pocket down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 2. New rider taking this one over now. 60 ride. Got to be Kuhn on the 1. Calvin back to that 2 spot. I got pack colors. Got to be Lindauer on the 3. Kuhn, Calvin, Lindauer coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more from there. Going to be the 13 ride of Muller picking up that final transfer out of semi 76. Main events are coming up next. Main events coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop.
Here's three, Odin Guthrie, Adeline Hardy, and Keaton Whitted. Getting locked, getting loaded, ready to go. Carolina National, day number 1, main events. Finishing up on a Saturday morning. Because Mother Nature didn't want to play nice yesterday. That's all right, though. We'll make it happen. Justin. He's always messing with me, Chris. More Mary Jennings, Vasquez, yours three. Guthrie, Hardy, Whitted going to come down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Here we go, main events. Main moto number 11, driving it down the second turn. Gold Cup played out front. Yours three coming down the 3rd straightaway. Georgia boy looking for the top spot right now. Keeping things moving on. We'll see what's going on down that 3 straightaway. The Hot Rod Moore out of Delaware working it. Little Miss Attitude trying to get on that main that main podium right there as we come up down that last straightaway. You still got your Gold Cup 2 out front running the show. Back to us next. 6 more going to pick up the 2 back to the line. Jennings will get the 3. Hardy will get a 4 as they drive it on back home. Out of main moto number 11. Leonard, Gutierrez, Smith, Perron looking for McKee, Sessa, Munavar, and Aaron's down that 3 straight in out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Who's got that top spot? The Rockstar Sessa. World champion bringing this one back down the last straightaway. She'll get it done. Going to go 10-10. McKee on that 2, back to the line, 35-22 bike. How about Smith will get the 3, 22. Munavar going to get the 4. They drive it back around out of main moto number 12. What's up, Markham? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, is that my boy Aaron's over there, man? No, you back up. You all right? Aruba, where you guys at, man? Little Noah Aaron's. He's going to get back up. He's going to walk it off over here. Looks like he hit the old crossbar, if you know what I'm saying. Poor little dude. Campbell, Trudel, going to go Reyna, Contreras, Davira, Baird, Noyola. Ramos going to head in now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got that top spot? 32 bike, keeping things going on. Trudell coming down the 3 straightaway out of Quebec, Canada, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through into that last turn. We're going to go. Davira ramping things up. Noel is trying to get to that podium right now as we head back through last straightaway, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Trudell coming back to the line, going to run it back through. Going to look for the 720 Nag 1. Contreras for the 2. Davira for your 3. As they ramp that one up and bring it back in. Out of main motor number 13. Main motor number 14 now. Cranking this one up on the top spot. Beatty coming back. Lee. Barassa looking for Archibald. McLean. Davira coming back in and down to the last split. But, oh! Donay coming back through. She's got this one locked in. Looking for it. Uh-oh, ramping it up. They're side by side. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Nag 1, World 8. Going to go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Main moto number 15 headed downtown. 13-14 mixed open. Palacios, Rodriguez, Thompson on holes and Duffy. Pena, Morez looking for Walter down the 2 straightaway. Got Thompson looking for that top spot. Green this one back through in and out of that second turn. Acme Colors running the front lines. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. Palacios ramping this one up. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Bringing it back around. Moore's ramping things up. She's looking for that podium spot right now. Rich Ames, you tuned in on a Saturday morning with us. Coming back to the stripe. Get it done. Got to go Thompson. Palacios. Moore's go 1, 2, and 3. 16 mixed open coming to Potters, Avinda, and Vendano looking for Cyrus, Polgarin, Markham, Kettle, Merton, Thompson coming down through that 3rd straight, bring this one back through into that last turn. Colombiano on the top spot, bringing it back through. Avendano coming back to the line. Looking forward on that 907 bike. Oh, no, that's Polgarin coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done in the 959. Vendano, Gold Cup 2. Your Nag 15 coming in for that 4. Potters will get the 3. McLeod Robinson, Van Ossick, Binser, Lebovich looking for Ursary, Garral, and Meyer coming down through that second turn, 3rd straightaway. G-Bike on the top spot, running the show right now. Ursary coming back through that 3rd straightaway, bring this one back home into that last turn. Uh-oh, Dive Bomber coming in through, got a hotline going on. Can he make it happen? Matt cycles around the outside, though, holds it down. Coming back through the 63 bike. Looks for Meyer. Meyer picking up on the 2, the 46 bike. McLeod would get the 3 back on the line. Jones, Imperial, Tapia, Fowler. That makes sense there. Coming back out. Sitting down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot as we come back through. Get this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got it rolling on back to us. Going to go to Imperial. Looking for it. Nag 13, 176 bike. Tapia and Squirrely Jones rounding out top 3 as they head on back through us. Out of main moto number 18, main moto 19, McPhee, Tracy Daniel, Paulo, Franco, Lau, Sayers, Boivay coming down the 3 straight, looking for top spots. We'll see what's going on with this one. Got a hot line going on in that last turn. Finds the low line, gets it done, brings this one back through last straightaway. Keep it going on. Running this one back down the last straight, back to the line. Going to go Tracy. Impact Colors back through. Going to go with the 23. Nag 7. Franklin, Lau. We'll come back, get it wrapped up right there in the main moto 19. Main moto number 20 now. Vargas, Graves, Williams, Tidwell, Widener looking for Martelli. Castellanos and Gallegos sending out the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, getting it wrapped up out front. J-Dog on the top spot. Answer Factory Rider keeping things rolling on down that 3 straight into that last turn. Martelli rolling it up on that 2 spot. Going to try to do a little shopping on J-Dog down the last straightaway. Can he get it going? Back to the line. J-Dog will bring it back to the stripe. He'll get it going. Martelli for the 2. Nag 4 will come on back in. Gallegos will get that 3 as they come on back to us, and that's the way to bring it back around. Castellanos looking for the 4. Out of main moto 21, Gallardi, Martinez, Garcia, Murky, Nelson, Merriam, Morales, and Wing coming down that 3 straight. Bring this one back through into that last turn. Single file. Got it wrapped up out front. Stretching it way out on the top spot. Coming back through. Gallardi coming back down the last straightaway on the 703 bike. Going to hit it with your 12. Garcia back through. Rock 1. The 629. Well, Martinez will get a 3. Morales will get a 4. Back through. Main moto number 21. Main moto number 22. Dariba. Colley, Pigo, Torrico, Ireland, Geraldo, Martelli, and Hicks coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back through. Factory Babs way out front right now. 777 out front. Got it locked in. Got to be Dariba coming down the last straightaway. Ramping this one up back to the line. Looking for it. Colley, Pigo going to get the 3 back through. And the 997. Geraldo going to get the 4. Downrider getting back up over there. Looks like White Hicks, Black Crown Factory Rider. He's back up. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Another one getting up on that 1st straightaway. Bring him on back around. Torrico over there. $15, $16 open coming through. Barone Jones, O'Veria, Twist, Barry Hayes, Dwinick, Venegas coming down the 3 straight. Going to wrap these guys up, looking for those top spots right now as they come back through. Barone looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one in now the last straight coming back to us. Going to go with the 948 bike out. Oliveria back out front. Barone going back to the line. Mr. Hayes will get that on the 3. Aloha Joe for the 4. Out of main moto 23, main moto number 24, Lampley, Abercrombie, Clark, and Lasher headed down the 1st straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get this one ramped up. Going into turn number 1, main moto 24, 1720 open. USA Racewear, don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. Want to make sure you get those going on. Bringing them back down the 2 straightaway. Lasher out front running the show. Indiana boy in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Got things locked up coming down that 3rd straightaway. 3 bike trying to make it happen. Jim Lampley trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He's got Abercrombie in the zone trying to get into that zone on that 2 spot. See if he's got it locked in. Still your e-bike. A Lasher out front. Back to the line. Lasher, Lampley, Abercrombie 1, 2, and 3. Shores, Monera, Smith coming down the 2 straightaway. Got total point or no total points. What you see is what you get with these guys. Power Effects looking for it. Getting it done on that top spot. Going to be the 905 by Monera coming down that 3 straightaway. Panthers bikes a lead out of Medellin, Colombia coming back through out of the Pro Max turn. Going to ramp this one up on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go right there. Showtime. Shores, he's going to slow it down and just cruise it on in. See a lot of these guys in the open classes kind of taking it up for a little more warm-up lap as they come back through. 26-30 open. Got the solo Brolo out there right now. He's going to get a little hot lap in. Going to go single. Running it out there. Fernandez out of La Paz, Bolivia, coming back through. Make sure you're hitting up Vendors Row this weekend. Riders Pro Shop in the house. Full tilt, J&R, 110% nutrition. Get yourself all juiced up over there all weekend long. DL Designs, USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts. Get your Team USA gear for the Worlds coming up here shortly. Right back here in Rock Hill. We'll be back for the UCI World Championships coming up. Don't forget to always checking out all of our sponsors with USA BMX, 2024 national season, Answer, Race Inc., Box, Stasic, Fly Racing, Supercross, Tangent, ProMax, Send It, and Loco Canopies. Like to thank them all for supporting our 2024 USA BMX National Series. Back online, 31 and over open, Main 27. All right. Danae True, Bynum, Flores, Paulino, Perry, Donovan, Morris headed down into turn number one. The Big Cat going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keep these guys going on. TP, Todd Perry picking it up on that 3 spot as he drives this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway with the World 7 plate. Keeping things moving on. Got to go Danae coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back through. But it's all the Big Cat. Morris out front. SE Bikes coming back at us down the last straight. He's going to lock this one in. Danae going to pick us up for the 2. TP, Todd Perry. Rumping up back to the line with the 57 bike. A Bynum will round out your top 4. And a main motor number 27, main motor number 28 now. Davis, Wyndham, Palamaki, Salemi, Greer, and Holiday out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on? Boo the Beast looking for that 2 spot right now. She'll drive it back through in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. It's got to be Sour Patch on the top spot, though. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Salemi coming down that 3 straightaway. She's going to ramp this one up. Sour Patch bring him into that last turn. Boo the Beast looking for that 2 spot. Velocity going to be Windows on the Windows doing a little shopping now. Coming down, a little window shopping going on. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Looks like it's going to be Boo the Beast. Greer going to get it right there. Davis for the 3. Another one coming our way as they head down to it. Reed, Alvarez, Shepard, Palamaki, Smith, Dowdy, Maben in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Baby Mangler on the top spot. J&R colors coming down the line. She's got this one locked up going into that last turn. Albie's box, Send It, going to get it done with the 2 spot. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Smith picking it up on the 2 down the last straightaway. Gold Cup plate locking in right there. Palamaki gets it done for the podium as we come back through the 50 bike. Dowdy going to get the 4 and the 1. Smiley Kylie Shepard end up with the 5 as they come back out of main motor number 29, main motor number 30 now. Burrian, Beatty, Tilly, Tollefson, Cole, Navarro, Alvarez, Thompson in and out of that second turn. Little JT Tollefson on that top spot. Beatty looking for it, ramping it up down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Here we go. Tiny but mighty. She's trying to get things going. Or no, that's Burrian. Burrian coming back around. I'll get it right as they come back through into the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Going to go a little JT out front. Back to the line. Going to go Burrian. Chase on the case back to the stripe. 13, 14 girls cruisers drive this one back through Appenzeller, Burren, Gould, Ashley, Longini, Searfoss, Hume, Pringle coming down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Diamond Lil. She's not backing off on this one. Hypercolors trying to get it done, going to that last turn in their battle. Oh, no, the door was wide open. The piston coming through hot. Here we go down the last straightaway. Gould coming back to the line. Burren, Ashley will come back around. Searfoss with the 4. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, I'll tell you what, patience. When she waited it out going to that last turn, she saw Ashley and Burrion just giving each other the business, found the open door down low. Dave, Panero, O'Neill, and Transu, Barrett, Hardy, Martin coming down through that 3 straightaway with Huffman looking for a top spot. Getting it out of that last turn, the bomb. Huffman out front running the show. She comes back through, looking for it on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on this one. Panero, she'll lock it down right there as they come back around with the nag 4 and the nag 9. How about Nealon will get a 3. Martin will get a 4. Out of main model number 32, main model number 33 now is Zatelli, Douglas, Bensinger, Kaczynski, and Smith driving this one in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Big Sis on the top spot. She's got this one locked in 110% coming down that 3 straightaway. In and out. We're going to go last turn. Zatelli, Bensinger, Kaczynski, and Smith getting it done. It's all Douglas, 110% out front, running the show. Back to the line. Zippy Zatelli for the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go Smith for the 3 and the 38 bike. Bensinger for the 4. 36 to 40, ladies, cruisers in and out of the second turn. Got to be the sleeper, Strayer on the top spot, running the show, Crutcher, Henson coming down the 3 straightaway. Total points with these ladies right now. The aces are locked in for Strayer. The BMX Shark, she'll bring this one back around, a.k.a. the sleeper, as we come on back down the last straightaway. She'll get this one wrapped up. Going to go Henson for the 2, Crutcher for your 3. Out of main model number 34, main model number 35, Marrera. Mayer, Lair, going to look for Stewart, 41-45. Ladies coming in out of that second turn. Lair on the top spot. She's got this one locked in. 316 Racing Colors bringing it back around. Tyler Brown's crew. Maybe Tyler Brown be tuned in on a Saturday morning. Or probably out there at the track doing some work as he come out of the Pro Max turn, coming back through. Lair on the top spot. She's got this one locked in, going down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Renata going to get it done on the 2 spot, back to the line. She'll come back through. You're going to go the C-Nat 2 of Stewart will round out your top 3. And Mayer will get the 4. Another battle royale going on with the ladies right here and now. That second turn, 46 to 50, ladies. Bays, Badania, Knees, and Pringle in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Bays, Sensei looking for that top spot. Wrenchman Colors coming down the 3rd straight. Getting in the zone, though, coming into that last turn. Badania trying to, there goes the high-low on the home turf as they come back down the last straightaway. Badania trying to get it done. Sensei come back to the line side by side as they come back through. Badania, Bays looking 1-2 back to the stripe. Pringle for the 3. Another one charging in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mama Margie Kaminsky coming down to it. White, Bonet, O'Brien keeping things rolling on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got this one locked up, 51-55, ladies cruisers. Oh, Coach Lou in the cap. What's going on? Yeah. All the way back down, too. We'll get it wrong. Mama Margie coming back through. Coach Lou says, all right, Marge, you got it going on. Bring it back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Big Daddy. 700 cruisers, little tykes, big bikes, lost one down the 1st straightaway. He's going to get back up. Where you guys at? Freaky Fast Colors over there. Make some noise for him. A little Weston Shepherd. All right, Johnson, Colt K. Cox, Jones, Reynolds, Maluski, and Francis. Nice one. Charging now that second turn. Who's got the hot line coming back through down that 3 straightaway? Gold Cup champ out front running the show. Hollywood Reynolds in the zone. Keeping things rolling on. Got a little pass going on with this one, though, as they come down that 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. The Silent Assassin, Cox. Black Widow creeping along as we bring it back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. Cox on the top spot, running the show back to the line. Cox, Reynolds, and Nag 8 by Colt K going to get the 3. Back to the stripe we go. That main model number 38. Main model number 39, 8-year-old cruisers downtown. Pieper, Burkhart, Romer, Napolitano, Griffith, Bolton, Redmond. And Proda looking for a top spot. Here we go down that second straightaway. See who's got this one locked in. Nitro Nico looking for Moulton in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Full Tilt Factory Colors. The Full Tilt Factory boys going 1-2. Moulton, Griffith, Hutch the clutch, trying to get that one. See if he's got this clutch all dialed in on this one. Down low we go. Oh, no. Slides out on it. Coming back through. 13 bike Nitro Nico. He hits the nitrous on the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go the hot rod. Redmond will get the 2. Back to the line. Going to go. And Proto will get your 3 as they come on back down to us. Out of main moto number 39. They're coming to you, guys. In and out of turn number 2. Shark on the top spot out in open water. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. We'll see Dobell, Maluski, Reeves, Myers, Novani, Hardy, Robles coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Social D. Myers. Myers on the top spot. Myers might have left the door open a little bit right there as he come back through the hustler. Novani says, I'm going to ramp you up. Coming back down the line. Myers, Novani go 1-2. C-Bike will get the 3. They come in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking for those top spots right now as he got this one going down that 3 straight in that last turn. Impact trying to get it done on the top spot as they bring this one back through. Who's going to ramp it up on the way down the last straightaway? Still keeping this one up. Paxman out front running the show. Paxman, the D-Bike, Rock 1. Paxman, Collingwood go 1-2. The Rock 1. Gallegos will come back around. Cindy, you tuned in this morning? Is she here? What's the deal? We'll get her in the game. She's probably tuned in. How about Miriam Gonzalez, Horn, Day, Dowdy, Young, Angela, and Goto in and out of the second turn. Take it upstairs, man. I like it coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things going into that last turn. See what happens right now. Speedy Gonzalez on the charge, though. In and out we go. 3 spot up for grabs of the F-Bike, making a move. Goto, Super K. Still got this one going on out front. How about Young on the front lines, coming back to the stripe. I'll go Young. Gonzalez will get it done 1 and 2. Young, national #1 amateur cruiser on that top spot. The heater, Donnelly, man. This kid's been going fast this year as he's driving in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory answer. Throws a little style on it, too. I like it. Taylor, Meinl, Tyson, Warner, Hubbard, Donnelly, Abbott, and Andrade ramping things up. Might have lost one. Got a little loose down that 3 straight and bring it back around. Lost one downtown, though. The heater, Donnelly got – you all right, bro? Come back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back through. Looked like Taylor for that 2 spot. Manual 1, manual 2. Couple down riders getting back up over there. Let's make some noise. We'll make some noise. They start coming back through. Thirteen cruisers, Lindman, Markham, LeHue, Tesaro, Kopetsky, Palmer, Tyson, Westfall driving this one now back through in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Ramping things up right now. Black Widow on the top spot running the show. Got to be Tyson, Nag 1 coming down that 3 straight. Bring this one back through in and out of the last turn in the zone. Got to be Markham. Markham picking up that 2 spot. Rock Hill local. He'll bring it back around. You know who? It's all LeHue on the 3 as they drive it back to the line. Westfall got a nice run going on for the 4 spot. Flying Peanut as he comes on back in. 13 cruisers. Main Moto 44. Main Moto 45. Acario, Unger, Bertoli, Dawson, Holzer, Cole, Badanic, Vretos coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Daylight Cycles and driving in and out of the second turn. Who's got the horsepower to keep it moving on down that 3 straightaway? Bring this one back through Bertoli. Bertoli on a hot lap right now as he's got this one locked up going into that last turn. Bring it back around one more time. Hutland color is going to be Taylor Cole. Cole on that 2. Hutland racing back to the last straightaway. Coming back through, going to be a 3 in the 62 bike. How about Badania? You get the 3, and Rowdy Holzer going to get that 4. As they round out the top spots. Out of Main Moto 45, Main Moto 46, 15 cruisers on track. Gunny, Strickland, Moscato, Walter, Twist, Ledesma, Rumberg, Mendito in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight, keeping things moving on that top spot. National number 47 bike getting it done. Cash Money going to be Strickland. HRP Colors driving into that last turn. He's got company coming though. Moscato going to ramp things up on him. Bringing it back home. He's got this one locked in, going on for that 2 spot. The Moose back to the line, getting a little loose. Next 7. How about Gunny? Gas it. He'll ramp it up back to the stripe and go Mendito for the 4 as they come on back home, and that's the way it goes down to it. Legal Chartier, Westerman, Gavin coming back through. McCain, Moreno, McDonald out of the last straightaway. Black Crown Factory, Westerman running the show way out front right now. He got this one locked up coming back to the line. Hill picks it up to Gold Cup 2. Chartier for your 3 as they ramp it up and bring this one back home. Now to main mode 47, main mode number 48, Carter, Frolic, Bellador, Gardner, Herrera, Bramerman, Ditto, and Robinson. And now the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, BMX Sharks out front. Herrera running the show right now. Not so little. Ricky Carter picking it up on that 2 spot as he'll bring this one back home in and out of that last straightaway. Got it ramped up right now. Looking forward on that 3 spot. Got to go Velador. Profile Racing Colors back to the line. Oh, Velador cleared the line, man, all the way back to it. Got it done, Wally, right there. Made it all the way to the finish line off the last one. We were talking about it yesterday. Who's going to send it all the way? That was a good one, man. Velador takes it upstairs. Profiter, Harney, Hauser. Get these guys ramped up in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. 111 out front. Harney on the top spot. Oh, he's got things going on. Halser going to try to ramp things up with them. They're tied up in this main event. See who's got the top spot locked in. Halser can't fold. He's going to try to ramp it up down the last straightaway. 111 back to the line. Harney, Halser, Profiter, 1, 2, 3. Novo, Healy, Bosco, Uncle Hot Rod on the 2 spot as he drives this one down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing him in and out of that last turn, cranking up on the front lines. Lost one down that 1st straightaway. He's back up, though, make some noise for him. Keep things moving on back to us. Going to go Novo out front. He's going to go Uncle Hot Rod on the top spot. Bosco bring it back through. Give a little shout out to the rest of the Berkey crew because I know they're back at SoCal tuned in. Bam. $36-40 cruisers now. Foss, Polino, Donne going to go Biggs, Willard, Tyon. Uh-oh, did we lose one down that 1st turn, down the 2nd? He's back up, though, running it out, man. Make some noise for these guys. They start coming back through. And now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The dark horse is going to be Willard on that top spot. He's running the show, coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Ramping it up all the way back to us. Going to go Donne on that 2 spot. He'll get things moving on back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to come back through. Going to go with a 16 bike, Biggs. Biggs will pick it up for the 3. Back to his Foss for the 4. Downrider's getting back up over there. Taking him down in that 1st turn. White got a pretty good shot with this one. Joncas Martinez, Teodoro Jr., Carriazo, Warnett, Kelly out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? White on that top spot. He'll drive in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. They'll go the 556 bike, the kid, Martinez. Ramping things up into that last turn. Who's going to sweep the podium up right now as they come back through? It's all White on the top spot. Factory Babs coming down that last straightaway. White gets it wrapped up. Martinez to the 2. 704 in the World 2 will come on back home. Martinez will get a 3. And Junkus will get the 4. Last one down in that 1st turn. We'll get him checked out right away. 46-50 cruisers. Moreira, 5 for me, Moberly, Street, Gainsford, Skinner, Kinchelo driving in out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on, getting it done out front, coming on that top spot. Gainsford bringing it back around. Gainsford, Street, go 1 and 2. Street doing a little shopping on him. See if he can try to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Trying to keep it in time on the way back through. Gainsford will bring it back home. He'll lock it up on the way back down to it. Street on the 2, and we're still checking a downrider on that 1st straightaway. Skinner. He's back up. So no worries. I'm going to walk it off. He's looking pretty solid right now. You all good, Skinner? So I'm checking my bike, man. Hopefully my bike's all good. Yeah. It's all right. Day 2's coming up.
He'll be better by then.
Come on, let's give him some love. Where you guys at, man? Hook him up. He's probably got to go work on Monday, all that kind of stuff. Skinner's no joke, man. He knows how to lay down some hot laps, that's for sure. Shake it off a little bit. He'll rest up a little bit before day 2. Nelson, Lamoglia, Hood, Bramer, Brisson, Clevenger, Calicott, Adams down in that first turn, down the second straightaway. Top Jimmy coming back to us. Coach Lamoglia picking it up on that 2 spot. Rock 1 on the outside, though. Jamming Jimmy Bramer. A couple of Jimmys trying to jam up the top of the podium right now as they come down that 3 straightaway. He's still getting it done. DL Coach Lamoglia picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out in the last straight. We're going to go down to it. The bus driver trying to take the boys for a little bit of a ride to school today. Coming back at us. Coming back through Nelson. Lamoglia go 1-2. Bramer on the 3 spot. Man, oh man, some good racing going on with those guys. Well, see what's going on with this one. Pringle Williams, NAC 10, going to get it fired up and running on down the 2 straightaway. Got to go flashback. Williams on that top spot. Factory 09. And now that second turn down the 3 straight. We're going to go Pringle on that 2 spot. Profile in the house this weekend, man. Get on over there. They got the T-shirts. They got the hats. All the good stuff for you guys as they bring this one back through. And now we're going to go. Still ramping it up on that top spot. Coming back through. Williams. Going to go Pringle. NAC 10 will bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes down right there. Tom Johnson, man, you tuned in today? We'll give Johnson a little shout-out, man.
That's John Thompson.
May Carlos Carbo, Howard Fields, and Yabara Harris True. Carlos on the top spot. Carbo, he's going to come down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked up, coming back through. True on the 2, back to the line. 33 bike. Big Dave Harris will get that one wrapped up, coming back to the line. And that's the way we go back through out of main moto 56, main moto 57. 5 and under nobbies. Time for the little Grommies. All right, Lou, this is your class. It's coming up. You start getting in the game. Start doing some studying right now. Guan Benson, Mo, Hoyas, Moore, Seitzinger, Jones, and Trujillo. Little tykes, little bikes. The 5 and under nobbies out on the course. Bring this one back through. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Make some noise. The little guys getting it done. Coming back through last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked up on a Friday night main event on a Saturday morning? Coming back through. Hoyas coming back to the line and go with the 91 bike. How about Mo Power? Mo coming back through for the 2. Back on that 3 spot. Addie Jones going to get that 3. Jones will come back around the 35 bike. Seitzer coming back for the 4. Out of main moto 57, main moto number 58 on track. Olsen, Napolitano, Dowling. Got a little total points action going on downtown. Somebody getting a little loose out there. Get back on the seat, though. Back on the pedals. Coming back down to us. Main moto 58, 6-year-old novice. Keeping things moving on. If you're just tuning in on the webcast right now, we are finishing up the Friday night main events on this early Saturday morning, and then we will go right into day 2 as we had some Mother Nature issues yesterday. Ran a little late, so we shut it down and get back into the game. As we come back through, and then out of that last turn, going to go Napolitano. Lulu looking for a top spot. She's trying to get the low points wrapped up in this main event. We'll see if she gets it done as we come on back down that last straightaway. Looks like she's going to get the overall right there, the 1-2-3. Going to come back home, and that's the 1-2-3 is going to get the 3. The 103 will get the 2 as they come back through there, down there at the finish line. Main moto number 59 coming around. Looks like maybe we got one rider out on the track as we come back through. Amelia Dempsey. Dempsey coming in and out of that last straightaway out of Phoenix, Arizona. She'll come back around. She's got the solo run as we come on back down to us. That's the way it's going to go right there. Dempsey will come back through out of main moto 59. 8-year-old novice now. Sabick, Bunn, William, Gunnarsson, Durham, Morris, Hobarts, Urbanowicz looking for some top spots as we got this one locked up going into that last turn. A little single file on the way back out. Who's going to drive it back home? Let's see what goes down. The 740 bike looking for that top spot. Yahano coming back to the line. He's got this one wrapped up. 188 bike. Look for the 2. Sapic coming back to the stripe. Going to go Bunn for your 329 bike. Norris will get a 4. Out of main moto 60, main moto 61, Merritt, Savinsky, LaFleur, and Ursree down the 3 straightaway. Got top. Tony LaFleur on the top spot. Going to run this one down through that 3rd straight. Bring it back through. Downrider back up over there. Bring it back down the 2 straightaway. Give them some love as we're coming back around. In and out of that last turn as they come back through. Another one coming out of the 2nd turn. Last straightaway, 418 bike looking for the 2 spot. Savinsky going to ramp it up for that 2. Back to the line, Gold Cup 2. Ursree going to get your 3. Looks like Levi Merritt finishing up back there. As we come down through that 3rd straightaway, down the 2 straightaway is main moto number 62. Lundeen, Parker Jr., Franklin, Anders. Coming in and out of the 2nd turn right here, bringing it back around. Yeah, you got the whole 4-stroke out front, bringing this one back through. Lundeen, Parker Jr., Franklin, Anders. Bringing it back in. He's got the old card in the front wheel, man. Check it out. As we come back through down that last straightaway, still ramping it up. Back to the line. Franklin bringing it in. Hop. Back to us. Parker Jr. on the 2. Yeah, Franklin, that's what I'm talking about, man. The old card and the spokes right there. Classic old school. You see Nick Long's going to have one of those on his bike next time he's out there. Rosenberg, Thames, Cross coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old novice riders, main moto number 63 as we come back home in and out of that last straight. In and out we go, bringing it back to the line. Going to get it done on that top spot. Rosenberg coming back down to it. Rosenberg will go Thames for the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Newest intermediate right there. Rosenberg moving up. All right, so day 2 will be starting up soon enough. Yeah, Rosenberg, your newest USA BMX intermediate out of main moto 63. Main moto 64, the captain's moto right now as we come back through. Fitzgerald, Melzer, and Reyes all the way down the last straightaway. Got this one locked up on that top spot. Going to be a 39 bike. Reyes coming back down to it. Reyes, Melzer go 1-2 back to the line. I'm going to go Fitzgerald on your 3 out of main moto number 64. Main moto number 65. Keeping things going on. Crocker, Williams, and Bowles coming down through that 3rd straight. Looks like we got 2 riders out on the track right now, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back home. Who's got that top spot locked down? Coming back through the 2076 bike. Bowles got the 3rd ace of the day locked around and come back through. Another newest USA BMX intermediate right there. Ghost Rider, Bowles. Welcome to the new club. All right, make sure you guys get over there and check it out for day 2. Make sure you're dialed into the right spot. As we got another one coming up. Man, I liking it. Turning them up. On a Friday/Saturday. Madigan, Lunsford, Crutcher, 1720 novice. Oh, ramping it up. Oh, elbows are out going in down that last turn. Gold Cup champ. Madigan coming down the last straightaway. Going to try to ramp this one up back to the line. Holds it down, the 96 bike. Lunsford on the 2. Crutcher for your 3. Hankins, Lannard, Dobovich, Fulcher, and Garau in and out of the last turn. Crank this one up 36-40. Navi's getting a little older, maybe a little sketchier. We don't know as we come back down the last straightaway. Jay cranks Hankins out the front lines. He's going to run this one. Takes it home. Lander for the 2. Back to the stripe of the 102 bike. Fulcher will get a 3. So they bring it on back through out of main moto number 67. Main moto number 68. Hunt, Swissman, Finley. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. 46-50. Novice. Coming in out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. All that kind of stuff is going to go down as we bring it back through. Swissman, Finley, keeping it moving on in and out of the Pro Max turn, looking for that 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get. On the front line, so it's all Hunt coming down the last straightaway. Gets it done, brings home for the Friday night win, or coming back through. Finley for the 2, Swissman for your 3. Last of the novice classes right now, 51 to 55 novice. Jones, Cross, Jennings. Total points racing going on with these guys. They come down through that third straightaway side by side. They'll bring them back home in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through. Got it locked up on that top spot. The grand dude, Jennings on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Oh, shoot.
He stopped loving her today. Little tykes, little bikes, got to be the hot rod more. 5 and under intermediates more. Going to turn and burn for home. Wicked Colors trying to make their move right here. Got to be the Keterbug down that last straightaway. Moore and the Keterbug. Moore going to get him at the line. Keterbug going to pick up that 2. The Daylight Ride comes back on the 3 spot out of main event, 70. I said Keterbug. Actually, that was Horseman on the 2. Moore and Horseman. Nag 6 in the 19 there. 6-year-old intermediates. How about Jennings, Barry, Campbell, Ryan, Ralph, Guthrie, and Ussery looking for Chaos Colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup Colors. Eric, I smell something cooking. Right here, let me introduce you to Ethan Ussery. Here's your newest USA BMX expert. Congratulations, Ethan, with the win. You've moved up to 6-year-old experts. The 6-year-old intermediates will bid you adieu, and in just about 45 minutes, there's a whole group of 6-year-old experts waiting to meet you. Yeah. Here we go. 7-year-old intermediates. Let's go in and out of turn number 2. We already got it on preheat, boys. I got something cooking again. Simplest. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Cat says, man, oh man, I smell a move up coming back in my direction. Identify Colors down the last straightaway. Simplice says, I'm moving on, baby. Oh, yeah, 106, Rod Johnson, but it's Simplice. James, congratulations. You're USA BMX's newest 7-year-old expert. Woo! Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. 73 is your main event. Number 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Malone, Aarons, Perrone, Lander, Pryor, and Gutierrez. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. 44 ride, Lander. Lander on the 1, 11 ride. Gutierrez on the 2. Aarons and Malone rounding out your top 4. 74 is the main event number on the track now. 9-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with Campbell, Pena, Gaines, Grillo, Kromowski, Cavallini, Prazotka, and Gravel. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Running out on point, 178 ride. Got to be Pena running the show. Got Lincoln Campbell on that 2 spot for the Young Guns. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Still Pena on the top side. Pena, Campbell going to take a peek. Pena, Campbell, Gravel, 1, 2, 3, Gold Cup 1 ride. A freaky fast Gaines coming back on the 4 at a main event. 74. 75 is my main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates. I got Emerson, Trudell, Owens, Barasa, Contreras, Stauffer, Gonzalez, and Cheek on the turn for home. Down that last straightaway, 594 ride. Got to be Gonzalez. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be Contreras on the 2, the 32, and the triple 3s. Trudell and Barasa round out your top 4 in main event. 75. 76 is your main event number on the track right now. 11-year-old intermediates looking for LaFleur, Helton, Gonzalez, Archambault, Heupel, Rowe, and Oakley. Dropped one off on that first straightaway. Lead rider in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. 719 ride. Got to be Gonzalez. Going to pick up the win. 183 bike. Coming back down that last straightaway. Heupel. 665 of LaFleur and the 15 of Helton. The 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 11-year-old intermediates. Team managers, don't forget those Saturday team sheets got to be turned in before the end of main events. Copying off of Nick's team sheet isn't going to help you at all. I'm just going to throw that one out there, though. Carrasquero, Showmaker, Thompson, Barassa, Adams, Gravel, Leggett, Young. Let's go in and out of turn number 2. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. 77 is my main event number. 329 ride. Got to be Barassa running on that top side right now. Look like he's got Showmaker on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway. Barassa. 329 ride. Got the 7 bike of Showmaker on that 2 spot. 63 ride of Young. 43 ride of Leggett. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event. 77. 78 is your main event number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. Good morning, Billy Robbins out there listening on the World Wide Web. Kasnovich, Bunn, Hackman, McIntosh, Impellerizzi, sorry about that. Poss, Poirier, and Henson on the turn for home. Getting it done on the 1. 42 ride. Henson on the top side. 31. 49 and the 64. 31 ride, that's Poirier on the 2. 49 ride of Poss and the 64 of McIntosh out of main event. 78, 79. How about Pabon, Heupel, Valier, Salazar, Falcher, Schaffner, Henderson. Single file style down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 14-year-old intermediates on a Saturday morning. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 15 ride, got to be Pabon. Pabon got the 19 ride of Heupel. 9 bike comes by the 95 at the line. Schaffner gets the 3. 95 of Fulcher picks up the 4 out of main event. 79. Mock, Cameron, Anders, Renner, Bradley, Austin. Single file style down the third straightaway. 15-year-old intermediates. 80 is my main event number. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. 143 ride. Anders going to get the win. 26, 65, and that's 37. So that was Anders, Cameron, Mock, and Bradley go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 80. 81 is the main event number down the second straightaway. Avendano, Markham, and Weatherspoon. Ghost Rider. Coming back at me right there, top spot ride. Got to be the 41 bike. Weatherspoon going to win the third round showdown with Avendano. So Weatherspoon, Avendano, Markham go 1, 2, and 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Total Point Racing main event, 81. 82 is the main event number. We'll see you in a little bit, Miss Lou. Polgarin, McClary, Carmona, and Flores down the last straightaway. 516, Carmona going to get it done. 907, 215, and the 49. So Carmona, Polgarin, Flores, and McClary. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 82, 83. Burgoyes, Durham, Mays, Usry, 26, 35-year-old intermediate down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 426 ride, got to be Mays, Durham, Usry, and Burgoyes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 83. 84 is your main event number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates with McLeod, DeJesus, Rowe, Bloor, and Simcoe. Dropped one off over in turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Top 2 in and out of turn number 3. The Promax turn coming back in my direction. Race Inc. colors. Got to be Big David Bloor getting it done on the 1. Bloor going to pick up the win. J-Ride DeJesus on that 2 spot. Simcoe going to pick up the 3. Rowe and McLeod rounding out your 5. 85 is my main event number. How about Campbell, Bloomer, Hensley, Parker, 41, 45-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. Chaos Colors out on point right there. Got to be Campbell running the show. Campbell, he's got Hensley in the hip pocket. Daddy Banks looking for a way, but the cool Canadian running out on point right now. Got to be AC on the top side. Yeah. Campbell going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back in my direction. Hensley going to take one more look. Campbell, Hensley. Go 1 and 2. The 87 rider Parker gets the 3. Bloomer comes back on the 4. Zachary Miller, Eric Beautran to sign-ups. Zachary Miller, Eric Beautran to sign-ups, please, and thank you. Mad Cycle Colors running the show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, top side ride, 63 bike, got to be Big David Meyer, 80 ride of Van Sykic, 35, and the Gold Cup 3. That's Cutler and Barica rounding out your top 4 and 46-50 intermediate. 51-55 intermediates, I got Hanson, Torres, Pugh, Ortiz, and Simon. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. 4 bike, got to be Milton Torres. Torres getting it done on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Big kids, little bikes down that second third straightaway. We're rolling. Torres still running out on point on a Saturday morning. 87 is my main event number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway. Milton going to pick up the win. David Simon going to get that 2 spot. 54 ride, Mr. Ortiz. 63 ride, a Hanson, and Mr. Rusty Pugh. Going 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Well, welcome to the Girls Club. It's 5 and under girls on the track on a Saturday morning. Main event number 88, Zimmerman, Jones, Dempsey, and Pangione. 6 ride on the top side. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey out for a roll on a Saturday morning. Doing it out of Phoenix, Arizona on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Annabelle running the show. Dempsey. Easy breezy on the top side. Coming back at me. 2 spot. Going to the Nag 11 ride. Pangione on that 2. Going to be the 8 of Jones and the 7 of Zimmerman. Rounding out your top 4. Robles, Sessa, Malone, Cole, Hardy, in and out of turn number 2. 6-year-old girls down that third straightaway. Robles running the show. There comes the attitude in a hurry. Hardy trying to take it over. Hardy, Robles, Sessa, 1, 2, 3, in and out of the Pro Max turn. The 2-2 to the top side as we turn for home. The attitude going to pick up the 8th. That's Hardy. The Snack Attack on the 2. The JoJo Bean on the 3. Kowal and Malone. Greer, Halliday, Shover, Seifert, Swissman, Lindauer, McGinley, and Southwell. Got to be the Giant running on the top side right now. Got the Nag 8 ride of Snover in the hip pocket. Albie's Colors trying to make it happen, but I got the Black Crown Army pigtails flying in the wind. In and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back at me. Southwell trying to hold on. Here comes the Albie's ride. Down that last straightaway going to be Snover. Snover going to take a peek at the line. Snover comes by. Southwell gets the 2. Boo the Beast comes back on the 3. Whew. Good one right there. Snover, Southwell, Greer, 1, 2, 3 out of main event, 90. 91 is the better number on the track. How about Sessa, Salome, Smith, McKee, Munvar, Davis, George, Palamaki. Impact Colors got to be the Princess Smith. Sessa coming around on the top side there. Coming back at me. The Rockstar going to get it on the 1. The 35 ride going to pick up the 2. McKee comes back on the 3. Got a main event, 91, 8-year-old girls, 9-year-old girls on the track now. Raina, Devera, Palamaki, Spanel, Urena, Noyola, Moralata, and Ireland. Down the second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the end biker, Raina. Raina got company coming in a hurry. Devera tries to show her a tire. I got to send it right in that 3 spot. Got to be Spanel. I got Raina, Devera, Spanel. Oh, man, Spanel tries to slide up into that 2 spot. Here comes Devera down the last straightaway. End bike going to get the 1. 1 bike going to get the 2, the 4, and the 3. Noyola gets a 3. Spanel comes back on the 4. Serena gets the win. Devera and Noyola, 1, 2, 3 for your podium. Out of main event, 92. 93 is the main event on the track right now. 10-year-old girls, Alvarez, Lamelli, Smith, Ramage, Reed, and Baird. Got to be the man. Got to be Alvarez all over that top side as they turn for home. Albie's colors on that 2 spot. The blue cheetah coming back at me. Alvarez, Smith, 41 ride on that 3 spot with the 11 ride of Baird coming back on the 4. So it's Alvarez, Smith, Lamelli, and Baird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 94 is my main event on the track right now. 11-year-old girls with McGinley, DeVera, Beatty, Tollefson, Bruni, O'Grady, Fudanis, and Watson. Oh, man, little JT trying to run the show, but she's got company in the hip pocket. Tollefson taking a beating, but staying on the top side. Coming back at me, Tollefson, DeVera, 1 and 2. DeVera got company coming. 1 bike going to slide by. DeVera going to get the 3. The 8 ride of Fudanis going to come back on the 4. Tollefson, Beatty, DeVera, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 94, 95 is the main event on the track right now. Daylight colors got to be Logan Lee, leading them in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. I got Babs colors on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Lee, Chavera going to go 1 and 2. The World 6 and the 459. Burrian and Olmedo go 3 and 4 out of main event. 95, 96 is my main event. Number 13-year-old girls down the second straightaway. Zarate, Rodriguez, Ashley, Appenzeller, Moores, Pena, Kelly, and Longini. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the one right there down that third straightaway. Babs colors running out on point. Got to be Pena. Nag 1 on the 1. Got Diamond Lil on that 2 spot. I got Pena. I got Ashley. Coming back at me, 1 and 2. Albie's colors on that 3 spot. Going to be the World 5 of Moores. And the 1 ride of Longini. Going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 96. Picking up a down rider over there and then out of turn number 2. Got to be Lauren Rodriguez. She's going to ride it out. Or turn 1. Sorry about that. I thought that. Back of the race in action. Carter, Thompson, Walter, Duffy, Burrian, Palacios, Gould, and Searfoss. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Alligator. Thompson running out on point. Got Palacios for the Babs crew on the 2. Third straightaway race in action. Answer color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be the Piston Gould. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. Still Thompson holding on. Palacios takes a look. Going to go Thompson, Palacios, 1 and 2. Gould will get the 3. 37 ride of Walter comes back on the 4. On a main event, 97, 98 is the main event on the track right now. 15, 16-year-old girls with Huffman, Alden, Nealon, Pinero, Sinea, Martin, Sutherland, and Carclina. In and out of turn number 2, AA on the getaway. She's running the show on a Saturday morning. 5 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Carclina. Yeah. Here we go. Nealon on the 3 for the 09 crew. Alden, Carclina, Nealon, 1, 2, 3. Nealon got everybody after that lunch money. Alden going to get the win. Carclina going to get the 2. Nealon holds on to the 3. 506 ride of Sanea. Going to pick up that 4. On a main event, 98, 99 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies with Sifford, Campbell, Kelly, Samhammer, Yockelson, Tangway, Sinceri, and Alvarez. Oh, yeah, here we go in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 7 ride. Samhammer for the Remix crew. Down that third straightaway, Biolab colors. Going to be Sifford on that 2 spot. Samhammer, Sifford on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 1 and 2. Samhammer, Sifford. Kelly on that 3 spot. The 3 bike going to slide on by. That's going to be Alvarez picking up the 3. Kelly will come back on the 4. At a main event, 99. 100 is the main event number with Murphy, Coleman, Asahina, Ramos, Ospina, and Curtin. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ramos running on the top side. Ramos got Coleman on that 2 spot. Ramos, Coleman, S-squared colors. Going to be Murphy on the 3 as they turn for home out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway with Ramos on the top side. Coleman on the 2. Murphy on the 3, and Ospina comes back on the 4 out of main event. 100. 101 is your main event number, total point racing, and 31 40-year-old ladies. Abada, Bensinger, and Crutcher. Mickey got the aces in and out of turn number 2. She's running the show. I got the 5 right of Tay on that 2 spot. Got to be Alley Cat lurking on the 3. Tay going to take a peek right here. Still Mickey running out on point. Down that last straightaway. Mickey on the ace. Tay on the 2. Going to be Chelsea on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Campos, Mariera, Stewart, Badonic, Bays, and Lathan. Hanada getting it done on the top side. Got Sonia on that 2 spot as they roll down that third straightaway. Yeah. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Campos, Mariera on the turn for home. Badonic on that 2 spot. Hanada will take the win. Sonia will pick up that 2. The CNAT 11 of Laura Stewart coming back on the 3 with the A ride of Lathan and Bays. Rounding out your 5. Kaminsky, O'Brien, Bonet. O'Brien got a pair of aces, but here comes Kaminsky charging down that third straightaway, last of the lady main events on this Saturday morning for Friday night. Coming at me right here. O'Brien looking to go home with a fistful of aces. Kaminsky coming back on the 2, knock on the 3. That's how it goes down in main event 103. 6-year-old experts. How about Tapia, Guan, Fowler, Griffith, Reeves, Salva, D'Imperio, and Jones. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Jethro Salva. Got the Haro colors out on point. Salva got company coming in a hurry. Tapia looking for a little clean air. Tomas trying to come around on the high side. Jethro going to carve that turn just like the captain showed him. Back to the line we go. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Tapia got the clean air. Jethro trying to hold on. Tapia going to get the win. Salva gets the 2. 13 bike comes by on that 3 spot. That's D'Imperio with Fowler finishing on the 4. So Tapia, Salva, D'Imperio, Fowler. 1, 2, 3, 4. 105 is my main event. Number 7-year-old experts with Fox, Spix, Sullivan, Cox, Cunningham, Simon, Banda, and Goodner. Here we go. Got to be Spix on the top side. The Amber Boy on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got Cunningham on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Cunningham got everybody trying to hunt him down. Sfisk going to get the win. Amber Boy going to be the Nag 15 ride on the 2. The Nag 12, Nag 10 of Simon and Cox round out the top 4. 106 is my main event. Number 8-year-old experts. Lau, Griffith, Tresick, McPhee, Palo, Pieper, Improda, and Moulton. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Nitro Nico on the getaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. Got Butta McPhee on that 2 spot. Couple of Florida boys running the show right now. Making the Nag 4 running the show. I got Griffith on the 1. I got McPhee on the 2. That's Nitro Nico in that 3 spot. Nico going to come around onto the 2. I got Moulton now onto the 2. McPhee back to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hutch the clutch. Going to go wire to wire for the win. Nitro Nico gets the 2. Butta gets the 3. The 7 ride. Allow comes back on the 4. Out of main event 106. Robles, Williams, Novotny, McKee, Caldwell, Myers, Reeves, Desposalis. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Social D dragging the ball and chain in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Myers on the top side. He's got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Still Myers running the show. Myers got the 1 bike. Despopoulos on that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. Got to be the hustler, Novotny. Looking for a little clean air. Let's make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Social D still sitting on that top side. Novotny going to slide into that 2 spot. The J ride will pick up the 3. That's Reeves. Showtime comes back on the 4. The main event, 107. 108 is the moto number, a main event on the track. How about Widener, Novak, Tapia, Idaraga, Vargas, Paxman, Moratelli, and Lindberry. S-squared colors running out on point down that third straightaway, coming back in my direction. Got to be Lindberry. New rider taking it over. I lost one coming back at me right there. That's got to be Novak. Novak going to get it done on the 1. Novak, Idaraga, the 13, and the 176, 116. So Novak got the win. Idaraga got the 2. Linbury and Tapia 3 and 4. 109. How about Williams, Gonzalez, or Curry, Bryant, Hart, Howell, Day, Morales? In and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling 241 ride. Got to be our Curry. Our Curry running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry. Send It Colors going to look to move up onto that podium in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Here we go. Our Curry going to get the 1. 4 by Bryant gets the 2. 74 and the Gold Cup 3. Hart and Day. Our Curry, Bryant, Hart, Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 110 is my main event number on the track. 12-year-old expert, single file style. In and out of turn number 3 with Lenners, Warner, Donnelly, Garcia, Mitchke, Galarte, Taylor, and Tyson. Third straightaway race in action. Here we go. Coming back at me. Got to be Garcia. Factory Babs colors on the top side. Down that last straightaway. World 8 bike. Make that Mitchke. 783, 12, and the 8. So Mitchke got the win. Giardi got the 2. Garcia on the 3. Lenners coming back on the 4. 111 is my main event number. Rivera, Goslinberg, Brereton, Styles, Tyson, Boivade, Dariba, Markham, Durkin. In and out of turn number 2. World 2 on the top side. Got to be Rivera. Rivera got the Babs right at Dariba in that 2 spot. Rivera, Dariba, Brereton, Styles. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Dariba going to take a peek right here down that last straightaway. Does he have the gas? Does he have to go fast? Not this time around. 15 bike will hold on to that 4 spot. So I got Rivera, Dariba, Brereton, Styles, and Durkin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 111. 112 is the main event. Number 14-year-old experts going to make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. World 5 got to be Duran running out on point. Duran got Douglas in the hip pocket. Duran, Douglas, Ireland. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Here comes the Roadrunner Ruiz down that last straightaway. Ruiz going to get into the 3. Ireland will come back on the 4 out of main event. 112. 113 is the main event number on the track now. 15-year-old experts. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Kaiser, Zal, Bruni, Oliveira, Condo, Esposito, Martinez, and Kelleher. The Ripper ripped one off in and out of turn number 1. He's got Kaiser in the hip pocket down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Kelleher on the top side. Got Kaiser on the 2. Kelleher, Kaiser, going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Bruni in that 3 spot there. Single file on the top 3. Esposito holding off a charge from the 4. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Still Kelleher, Kaiser, Bruni, Esposito, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Zhao comes back on the 5. 16X coming down the mountain. 114 is my main event number. O'Neill, Quintana, Palmazano, Hill, Arango, Mangual, Carriazo, and Santos. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Babs colors running out on point. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Palmazano got Santos in the hip pocket. Palmazano, Santos, Quintana going to slide back to that 4 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. Palmazano still running the show. Dropped 1, 2, 3 off in the turn. Palmazano, Santos to 281 of Arango, and Quintana rounds out your 4. 115 is the main event. Number 1720X. How about Cade, Velador, Restrepo, Loy, Leal, Brewer, Day. Tree Rise, got to be the entertainer. In and out of turn number 2, got El Suave. Day in the hip pocket, going to be Cade. Day going 1 and 2, got Restrepo on that 3 spot. Dropped a handful off down the second straightaway, checking on our downriders, but it's Cade, Day, Restrepo, and the World 5 ride. A Tree Rise go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody else is picking up the pieces. Leal's riding it out now. See Brewer's up. Velador's on his feet. boys up and going to walk it off. Moderano, Savage, Quarles, Geraldo, Palacios, Freewald, and Pacelli. Yeah. Got to be Quarles. Going to break him off one in and out of turn number one. The send it turn. Bryant going to take it to the top side. Oh, man. Second straightaway race in action. Quarles running the show. He's got a rider in his hip pocket in and out of turn number two. It's Quarles on the top side. 148 ride. Got to be Moderano sitting on that two spot. Mr. President on the three. In and out of turn number three, coming down that last straightaway. Quarles going to go wire to wire for the win. Quarles, Moderano, Freewalt, 1, 2, 3. The World 3 ride of Savage coming back on the 4 out of 116. 117 is my main event on the track. 2635X with Dawson, Burek, Fernandez, Bynum, Calvin, Kuhn, Muller, and Lindauer. In and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast on a Saturday morning at Rock Hill, South Carolina? I got Nicky Dawson sitting on that two spot. 60 ride. Running the show got to be Kuhn. Dawson, Burke, 1, 2, and 3 as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nobody's catching Kuhn. He's going to get the win. Dawson will get the 2. Burke will get the 3. 13 ride. And Muller coming back on the 4. 3640X, how about Threadgill, Willard, Big, Silva, and Morris. In and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. S squared colors out on point, but he's got the big cat lurking on that two spot. In and out of turn number two, it's Willard running the show. Willard got Morris in the hip pocket. Morris got company coming in a hurry right there. In and out of turn number three, coming back at me. Morris takes a peek. Willard, crafty move right there to ball everybody up. Willard, Morris, 141 ride of Silva. 19 ride of Threadgill and Biggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 119 is my main event. Number 4145X. White, Rocky, DeBrasi, Kelly, Post, Bidwell, Custer, Teodoro. In and out of turn number 2. Babs colors running out on point. Got to be White. White got Custer in the hip pocket. Custer sees a little clean air. He's going to seize the day right there. White going to take a peek, coming back around. Custer says, you got to be a bigger boy than that, Justin. Coming back at me. Custer, White, the 5, and the 608. Rocky and DeBrasi. Team sheets. Get them over to the trailer right now if you're planning on running a team sheet in the Saturday's race. Got to have them turned in before mains are over, and we're on. 1-2-0, 4650X on the track. Ross, Monk, Camerata, Blee, Moriera, De Silva, Pinto, Perez, and Kinchelo. I got Palo on that 2 spot. Got to be De Silva, Pinto. Running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. No. Get this one right. Coming back right here. Going to be the 16 ride, the 10. There's Captain Kinchelo and the Gold Cup 1. 16 ride, that was Perez. The 10 bike of Palo, the captain on the 3 with Ross, the man, coming back on the 4. 121, 51, 55X. How about Hood, Colley, Linarelli, Silva, Calicott, Freeman, Quentin, and Lamaglia. Got to be Silva running the show. Got DL on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Linarelli going to come back on the 3 with the 42 ride. Rod Freeman finishing on the 4 out of 121. 122, last main event of this Friday morning. Here we go. Sloan, Perry, and Pringle. TP on the top side. Got Pringle on that 2 spot. Going to be old school on the 3 as they go single file down that third straightaway. TP coming in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. He'll get the win. Bringing the factory directly to you on the 2 spot. Got to be Johnny Pringle. And a little backward skate to a little slow ride by Foghat. Going to be old school. Finishing out the day's racing events. We'll kick off Saturday's racing here shortly. We'll do a little pro warm-up. Team sheets better be turned in already because main events are complete.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
down. Here we go after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Here we go after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
answer, whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bell answer whole shot. All right, Super X women on top of the hill right now. Justine Bedoin, Mia Custer, Dran Foster, Lorraine Bellin, Ariel Lacoste, Naomi Gamiti, Presley Gould, and Sionia Godoin. Super X ladies headed down in that first turn, getting this thing rolling on down in it. Haro Colors on the top spot. Got to be Custer getting things rolling on out of the Synod turn number one. Gould on that 2 spot as they're driving down that 2 straightaway. The L bike trying to get things going on. Bellin out of Quebec, Canada as we're bringing back through in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. It's all Custer. Gould. Bringing it back down the line. Custer's got the lock on the top spot. Takes it upstairs big time. And she'll drive this one back out of the Pro Max turn and bring it back down that last straightaway. Still ramping this one up. Custer on the top spot. Gould on the 2 as they drive down the last straightaway. Looks like your L and the 11 bike will come on in. Bellin will get the 3. Bedoin will get a 4. Super X-Men on deck right now. 49 riders in the class today. Louis Kaminsky, Aiden Regal, Alex Lacoste, Evan Kapanen, Damian Archambault, Colby Gunn, and Ethan Hunter. All right, Regal got a pretty good shot with this one. Gunn's got the inside line, though. See if he can drive it down in through turn number 1. He's going to have to check up on that one just a second. Kaminsky coming from the back of the pack, though. This guy knows how to lay down the track speed as we head down the 2 straightaway. It's all Regal out front running the show in and out of the second turn. Gunn on the 2. Remix coming down the 3 straightaway. Kapanen picking it up on that 3 spot. Fly Racing Canada, but here comes Kaminsky. I told you guys from the back of the pack, he's ramping it up, looking for that 3 spot, trying to keep the points low for the dough back to the line. Bring it back through. It's all Regal. Gunn go 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to come back through. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill. Chris Foss, Zachary Miller, Etcher Chartier, Jonathan Suarez, Damon Smith, and Hudson White. More Super X. Oh, the Mosquito went down hard last night, but man, I'll tell you what, this guy's no joke. He'll get right back into the game as he gets things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the Vet Pro boys running the top spots right now. Got to be coming back through Suarez. Suarez and Smith getting it done on the top spots in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup champ. I got to go Chartier. See ya, trying to make it happen, but the old dogs are showing the young guns how to get it done around Rock Hill right now as they come out of that last turn. Bring it back around. It's all the Mosquito on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Smith for that 2. Bring it back around. Chartier going to get the 3. Back to the line. And White going to get a 4. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill right now. 49 in the class. Jacob Trujillo, William Provost, Maxwell Lee, Luca Michelli, Jackson Ross, and Andreas Perez. Big shot out of the impact right on the outside. Going to get things going on down into turn number 1. Trujillo Michelli going to get it done on the 1-2 as they fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's bringing this one back around. Got to be Ross. Ross on that 3 spot as they drive in and out of the second turn. Third straight action. Keeping it going on. He took the big win last night as they come down through that third straightaway. Michelli getting it done on the top spot. And Luca coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. The Brazilian rider bringing it back down the line. Coming back through. Trujillo puts down a heater back to the stripe, and he'll bring it back in. Trujillo will get it done. Michelli for the 2. Looked like Lee coming in for that 3. More Super X-Men on top of the hill. Stefan Fay, Caleb Deswan, Leo Aubin, Josh McCabe, Noah Headley, and Tommy Bruni. Big shot out of Bruni on the outside. Factory full tilt colors headed down into turn number 1. Team Quebec looking for that 2 spot. Looking like got to be McCabe. McCabe trying to ramp things up. Aubin coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway on the e-bike. Keeping things going in and out of that second turn. It's all Bruni on the top spot. Factory full tilt. Radio colors coming down that third straightaway. E-bike still holding on to that 2. Aubin the 4. McCabe on the 3 as they drive it back through that last turn. In and out of the Pro Max turn they go. Coming back home. Single file on the way back through. It's all Bruni on the top spot. Runs this one back to the line. Keeps it going on. Aubin McCabe. That will round it out. Trying to keep the points low, getting it going on. More Super X-Men on top of the hill right now. Julian Basage, Brandon Morrison, Ethan Hunt, Tiago Diaz, Jude Cherry Coat, and Zach Kaiser. Guys are taking these guys down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on. Looking for Hunt on that 3 spot as they drive. Got to be Basage on the 2 as he get things going on now. The first turn down the second straightaway. Charging hard right now. Kaiser. Hunt driving in hard. He's got the line. He'll bring this one back down that third straight. 31 bike of Morrison. Stay Strong Colors picking it up on that 4th spot. He's trying to get a low point on the way back in, but it's all the factory sending. LSG crew getting it done on the top spots. Back to the line. Kaiser. Hunt 1, 2. Back down that last straightaway. Basage going to get the 3. And the 31 Morrison will pick up 4. Nicholas Schwartz, Lucas Zhao, Rafael DeCola, Miles Schaubel, Trent Hoyam, and Hayden Passanisi on top of the big hill. More Super X-Men coming our way. Pretty good shot. Oh, going to get these guys going on. Zal taking it down into turn number 1. The Albie Syndic colors coming out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Passing easy, ramping things up on the 2 spot. Dicing it out for that 3 as they drive down that 2 straight, in and out of that second turn, coming back through. In and out, they go down the 3 straightaway. Zal ramping things up. He's got this one on the lock on the top spot. Going to be Passanisi, the animal, on the 2 spot. He's got everything buckled up tight on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back 2 is going to get it going on that 3. Nicholas Schwartz. Schwartz going to get the 3 back to the line. B-bike. Looks like it's going to be Hoyam for the 4. More Super X on top of the hill. Alexander Ray, CJ Carriasso, Solomon Goodwin, Cashin Binge, Xavier Lefferby, and Nathan Filipoff. Nice shot going on down in turn number 1. Goodwin got a pretty good one going on. He's going to slip back into that 2 spot. Got to be Bench looking for that top spot. Racing colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ramping this one up going into turn number 2. Got a pretty good line going on with driving that back around. In and out, we're going to go Goodwin on that 2 spot. Down the 3, Carriasso on the R bike, ramping things up, but keeping things smooth on the top spot as they bring this one out of that last turn. It's all Cash and Bench out front running this one. Coming down the last straightaway, Bench going to get it going on. Back to the line, going to go Goodwin for that 2 spot. Carriasso for the 3 as they drive it on back home. A little shout out to my man Corey Bench. I know he's probably tuned in. More Super X on deck. Jackson Blakely, Matthew Pender, Joe Drowinick, Tiago Oliveira, Matthew Hortichin, and Raymond Thompson. Pretty good one going on from the outside down to that first turn. Olveria looking for a top spot as he'll drive this one out of the send it turn number 1 down that second straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Aloha Joe, he's going to try to crank things up, looking for that Gold Cup plate on that 3 of Blakely. Blakely will fire it off in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Picking it up on that 4th spot, you're going to be your 9 bike of Thompson. No bad colors. Bringing this one in that last turn, but it's the Alto Wrecking Crew out front. Tiago Oliveria coming down the last straightaway. He'll lock this one up and bring it back home. Aloha Joe for the 2 back to the line. Looking for a Gold Cup champ. Going to bring Blakely back to the stripe with Thompson on the 4. As we move into the junior ladies on top of the hill right now, Mariana Agudello, Maritona Urigo, Alexis Allen, Scarlett Escobar, and Riley Jordan. Alden's got it going on from the outside. She'll drive this one down in that first turn. Made the podium last night with these ladies. They get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Aguilera looking for that 2 spot. Little side-by-side action going on with these girls. Looking for the 3. Trying to get those low points going on in that semi-main event as they keep things moving on in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Urigo picking it up on the 3 spot now. She's moving up on it's all double A all the way out of that last turn. Alden ramps this one up one more time as she comes down that last straightaway. She'll keep it moving on back to the line. Aguilera back to the stripe with a 927 by Urigo, going to get the 3 as they drive it on back through. More junior ladies on top of the big hill. Rita Fidawa, Gracia Crisadulo, Victoria Duby, Taryn Bailey, Nicole Ferranda, Tatsali Brene. Ferranda got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on. Looks like Fidoa trying to come around the outside. Oh, the elbows are out with these ladies. Fidoa trying to ramp things up down that 2 straightaway. Castro trying to get it done on the top spot. She'll drive this one in and out of the second turn. Castro, Fidoa, 1 and 2 as they drive down the 3 straightaway. Krista Dulo's on the charge. She'll try to put something together going down that 3rd straight into that last turn. In and out of the Pro Max turn they go. Still bring this one back through. It's all Ferranda on the top spot coming back down the line. Fidoa for the 2 back to the stripe. We'll go with the 919. Krista Dulo. She'll get the 3 in the 800 bike, and the B will come back for the 4. More junior ladies on top of the hill right now. Hannah Haggerty, Isabella Franco, Savannah Stokes, Emily Bell, Maria Alfaro, and Mercedes Tegua. Big pop on the outside, driving it a little side-by-side with this one, down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Stokes looking for that top spot out of the first turn down that second straightaway. She's got a pretty good line going on with this one, heading in that second turn. See if she can keep it on the top spot, and she'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 878 bike looking for the 2. Stokes, Alfaro still getting it done, driving it back down that 3 straight into that Franco on the 3 spot. Still bringing this one back home. Last straightaway, it's all Stokes out front, though. She's running the show. Coming back down that last straightaway, it'll go Stokes back to the line. 878 by Cabora for the 2. The 944, Franco for your 3. All right, junior men going to ramp it up. Oh, here we go. Sends over the big berm. Yard Centillion, Nate Loy, Tomas Palmizano, Juan Arengo, Matthew Wirtz, Joshua Jolly, Dane Kerluck, and Austin Cornbill, lock loaded, ready to go, junior men. Oh, can't forget about Akerbrand putting down the 2-week stay for the junior men winner of today's event as they fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. Cornbill, Kerluck, Jolly, Wirtz, Arango, Palmazano, Loy. Going to be the Aussie Jolly. Jolly will bring this one in now that second turn. Loy looking for the 2 spot. Elbows out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas now down that 3rd straight trying to ramp things up. Palmazano trying to get on that 2 spot. He'll wrap things up on the way back through. Last straightaway. Saw Jolly on the top spot. Jolly getting things going on back to the line. Amizano for the 2 as they stretch it out right there. The Colombian with Wirtz, they'll go side by side as they come on back down that last straightaway. More junior men on top of the big hill. Sean Day, Francisco Perez, Mateus Brunet, Ryan Shabrinsky, Thomas Martinez, Andrew Colling, Noah Elton, and Deegan Brown. More junior men. Oh, man, El Suave. I can't believe this guy, man. He just lays it down no matter what. Looking for it on the top spot. Elton out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Day Elton's going to go 1-2. Driving this one downtown. Deegan Brown's on the hard charge going into that second turn. He's got a hot line coming out of turn number 2. Elton's on the charge down the 3 straightaway. Rift Australia colors coming down the line, but it's all El Suave still getting it done. Going to that last turn, Elton going to take over the top spot. He'll bring this one down the last straightaway. Elton Daigle 1-2 back to the line. Brown on that 3, got to lock it in with the 823 bike. Martinez is going to pick up your 4 as they come back through, as these guys are all gunning for that 2-week stay at Acre Brand Farms. All right, Chad Bedoin, Yua Sakamoto, Tristan Stacy, Satoru Kariman, Dallas Schuler, Drew Bailey, Lucas Zimmerman, and Kenshin Uriah. Bailey got a pretty good one with Zimmerman side by side down into turn number 1. See who's going to send it out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway. Impact on the top spot coming down the line. Bailey getting things moving on. Bailey, Zimmerman on the 1-2 as they drive this one down that second straightaway. Got to be Kenshin Uriah out of Japan on that 3 spot as he'll keep things moving on down that third straight with the 922 bike. Coming back out of Stacy. Stacy out of British Columbia, Canada. Bring him back around. Oh, the Brazilian Zimmerman giving Bailey a little run down that last straightaway. Side by side of the line. Bailey, Zimmerman 1-2, 547 bike. Uriah will get the 3 as they come on back out of. Stacy will get the 4. More junior men on top of the big hill. D'Souza, Leo Cow, Ryder Cormier, Haku Nomura, Rinosuke Kishi, Riley Cofield, Brady O'Neill, Riley Harmison, and Banyan Howell. Cow on the outside, got a pretty good shot. Looking for this one going into that first turn. Kishi going to lock it in for that 2 spot. They'll drive this one down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to make it happen. O'Neill going to fire off and go into that second turn. Up over the big jump he goes. Coming back around, O'Neill's got a pretty good line going down that 3 straightaway. See if he can keep it on the 3 spot. 549, get a little jammed up right there. Nomura coming back at us. Kishi's got it locked up out front. Coming back through. O'Neill's going to ramp things up on the way back home. But it's all the man from Japan. Kishi on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll get it done right there. O'Neill on the 2. Women's U23 on deck right now. Here we go. Nicole Martinez, JC Moore, Manuela Roldan, Brianna Winter, Kira Murphy, Nagisa Nomura, and Veronica Stariska. Women's U23 down into turn number 1. Oh, where you at? Impact. Moore got a pretty good shot with this one. Got to be Winter. Going to get things going on that 2 spot. Sariska down the 2 straightaway. The ladies getting things going on. Women's U23 as they fire it up in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight. We're going to go. Moore keeping things moving on that top spot. She's got this one locked up as he come on down that 3rd straightaway. Still trying to make it happen. Winter trying to make a move. Uh-oh, Sariska. Hello. Coming out of the last turn down the last straightaway. Latvia going to bring it back to the line. Sariska, Moore, Winter go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back through. Nomura going to get the 4. Can't leave that door open in the last turn, that's for sure. Chewy Yabuda, Sharit Faya, Nanika Nishimura, Abigail Reeve, Keely Shea, and Mackenzie Gatehart on deck. More women's U23. Pretty good drive on this one. Down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Fayette out of the first turn. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Gayhart out of the on that 2 spot. Shea ramping things up on the 3. Keeping things moving on. But here comes the ladies coming in and out of that second turn. Nisha Mira doing a little shopping on this one in and out of the second turn. They take it upstairs down that third straightaway. Fayette, Gayhart still side by side as they drive it back through. Coming into that last turn. Coming back around. Oh, there goes Shea on the low side. She's looking for the open door. Coming back down the line. Keeping it moving on back to it. Fayette, Gayhart. Shea will come back through. Men's U23 on deck right now. Cutter Williams, Gavin Stazetsky, Guillermo Canario, PJ O'Brien, Gustavo Vizuna, Juan Paulo Chaparro, and Jacob Shaw. Men's U23 got a pretty good shot out of Williams on the outside, taking this one down into turn number 1. He'll close the door up on everybody. Send it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Williams Stazetsky going to go 1 and 2. PJ O'Brien on that 3 spot. Cranking things up right now. Everybody's got a hard drive out of that second turn. Third straight action coming down to us. Williams, a little check up right there, but he still keeps it going on, driving it hard. Going to the last turn, O'Brien's on the charge now. He's going to look in for that 2 spot, trying to keep the points low. Stazetsky on the 3s and come back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, 931 bike. Canario getting a little jammed up right there, but he says, hey, man, I'll settle for the 4 on the way through. More men's U23 on deck. Pedro Benacazar, Alejandro Cachoy, Caitlin McNeil, Jordan Callum, Tyler Henry, Juan Duran, Thomas Jadoin, and Soma Hashimoto. Big pop out of Benacazar, headed down into turn number 1. He's got the drive from way on the outside as he get things moving on out of the sin to turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Bringing it back in over the big berm. Hashimoto, Jadoin, Durant, Henry trying to crank things up. He's going to slide back on it. Durant slips into that 3 spot out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Benacazar on the top spot, though, running it with Cachoy. Cachoy out of Lima, Peru, in and out of the last turn. He's going to try to swing it on the low side. They're going to fire it up, low side by side. Coming back at us, Benacazar. He's got it locked in. Cachoy on the 2, back line, 527. Duran will get the 3. Looks like it was Henry for your 4. More men's U23 on deck right now. Aaron Blees, Zane Stinson, Dylan Trimmel, Ethan Popovich, Sol Shimada, Franco Maturano, Vincente Garcia, and Charlie Thurbridge. Who's got the horsepower? Garcia headed down into turn number 1. Blee on the outside, going to try to drive it back around out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one moving on right now as they drive it back around? E-Pop's on the charge over the berm jump. We'll see what happens as he sends it in now that second turn, down the third straightaway. Still getting things moving on down the line. 613 by Tremmel. Tremmel trying to hold on to the 2, but it's all Garcia out front. Oh, there goes E-Pop out of the last turn. He's looking for low points. Coming back at us. Coming back to the line. Garcia, Tremmel, Popovich, Blee. Woo. Solid. More men's U23 on deck. Weston Merlot, Eduardo Oliveria, Ryota Nakabayashi, Santiago Linares, Trenton Moore, Hyoga Kikuchi, Emils Tremanis and Edward Brisbois. Ooh, going to fire the 110 off on the outside. Big Westy Merlot going to drive these guys down into turn number 1. There you go, my man. Out of the first turn. Send it down that 2 straightaway. Big Westy Merlot on that top spot. Running the show right now. Coming in and out of that second turn. Martins, Kikuchi, Moore. Nakabayashi trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number 2, but it's all Big Westy on the top spot. He's running this show down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody keeping it going on. Moore looking for that 2 spot. He's going to drive it back around with Merlot. In and out we're going to go. Try to show him a wheel. Don't think he can seal the deal on the way back home. Merlot, Moore, 1-2 back the line, 5:19, 7:33. Tremanis will get the 3rd. Kikuchi will get the 4 as they come on back down to it. Where you guys at, Rock Hill Women's Elite on the deck? Where you at? Let's make some noise! On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, DK Bikes and Biolab Box. Delaney Vaughn, 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana. Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 313 bike out of Plano, Texas. By way of South Africa, Mayana Massetti. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, 110% Nutrition, Alita Beeman. 335 bike, Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, Promax Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Elise, the Beast, Willoughby. Get the ladies moving on downtown. We go. We got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to be Vaughn looking for the 2. Kane going to slip right into that 3 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Beeman's on the move now, keeping things moving on into that second turn. No, Mydock going to try to charge it up in and out of turn number 2, bring it back around. Oh, Willoughby got it locked in. Daylight Cycles down that 3 straightaway. She's going to keep this one moving into that last turn. DK Bikes, Biolab Colors, got to be Vaughn on the 2 spot. She'll drive it back around with a Huffy ride. Got to be Kane coming back down the last straightaway. Vaughn trying to show her a wheel right there down the last straightaway. Willoughby will bring it back home. More elite ladies on deck right now. On your 127 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for Race Inc., Andrea Escobar. 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your number 12 bike out of Latvia, Supercross, BMX, Vanetta Pettersson. 44 bike out of Red Deer County, Alberta, Canada, Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. 75 bike out of Yokohama, Japan, Kanami Tano. And the 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, Lexus Colby. Patterson on the outside got a pretty good shot, but looks like it's the Peanut. Right now we're looking for that downtown move in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. She'll drive this one along the Mongoose ride, keeping it going on. Supercross on that 2 spot. Here we go. Escobar's hard charging down the 3 straightaway. Simpson on the 3, the Daylight ride out of Canada, keeping things moving on down the line. Into that last turn we go, though. It's all Ridenauer on the top spot. She'll run the show with this one in and out of that last straightaway. And Ridenauer keeping things moving on. Colby on the 2. Ridenauer, Colby, 1-2 back to the stripe. Simpson on the 3. Elite men locked, loaded, ready to go. 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. 552 bike out of Colombia, Samuel Zolita. On your 101 bike out of Argentina, Mateus Jesus Brizuela. On your 491 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida by way of Argentina for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Fede Villegas. On your 431 bike out of Venezuela, Jehoma Severa. On your 507 bike out of Brazil, Bruno Andre Kogo. On your 741 bike out of Colombia, Diego Arboleda. And on your 477 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, for Stay Strong, Joey Lito. All right, I got a good one going on. Van Cam and Hero Daylight Colors down into turn number one. He'll drive these guys out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lido looking for that two spot. Villegas on the charge now, keeping things moving on. See who's got it going on. There goes Lido, sends it up over the turn, in and out of the second turn. Now the Stasek turn coming back at us down the three straightaway. It's all Van Cammen on the top spot. Van Cam and Lido still 1-2. Villegas on the charge. Going to that last turn, bring it back around, trying to get this one wrapped up. Got to be Arboleda on that three. Arboleda coming back down the last straightaway. Lido. He'll take the two. Van Cam and Arboleda. Villegas. More Minzy lead on top of the big hill right now out of Chile. On your 238 bike for Prophecy World Team, Mauricio Molina. On your 23 bike out of Niigata, Japan, Asuma Nakai. On your 27 bike out of Mayaka City, Florida for Hyper Bike Company, Snafu and Acre Brand, Jeremy Smith. On your 411 bike out of Queensland, Australia, Jesse Asmus. On your 361 bike out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Taylor Otterson. On your 237 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California, for Alpha Bicycles, doing it his way, Anthony Picardo. And on your 285 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, Speedo Jack Davis. Taking it down into turn number one. Got a pretty good drive out of Smith. Picardo going to go 1-2. Drive this one out of the Senate. Turn down that two straightaway. Everybody's up on the gas right now. Coming down the two straight. Everybody's getting through nice and clean on this one as they drive it back around. But it's all Jay Smooth of Smith. Smith bringing this one back through Tony B on the two spot. Smith, Picardo go 1-2 down that three straightaway. Asmus, the Aussie on the three spot. He'll ramp it up in and out of that last turn. But nobody's touching Smith on this one. Coming back through. Smith will get it done back down the last straightaway. Smith. Picardo, Asmus is going to come back around. Nakai, we get a 4. Otterson coming back around, give him some love on the way back through. Looks like Speedo going off on the side over there, give him a little love. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Daylight Cycles, 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 996 bike, out of Latvia, Kristens, Kriegers. On your 47 bike, out of Japan, Ryo Shimada. On your 158 bike, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Fly Racing. And Ryan Tugis. On your 138 bike, out of Latvia, Micah David Stransdens. On your 23 bike, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, Supercross BMX, Spitzer Cole. On your 351 bike, out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Syndic LSG, Drew Polk. And on your 303 bike, out of Jalisco, Mexico, Kevin Morales. Big shot headed down into turn number one. Daylight Cycles got to be Mac Attack. McLean got to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. McLean on the hard drive right now. Polk on the move. He's coming down the two straight. He's trying to find a way into that mix as he comes in now that second turn. Got to be Tugis. Tugis picking it up on the two spot. He'll drive it down that third straightaway, but it's all McLean out front. Uh-oh, a little check up right there. A little bonk down through that section into that last turn. Polk got the door closed up tight right there on the way back through. Still coming back out. Stranson's kind of get it back to the line. They'll bring these guys back in. Good stuff going on. Toogie can take it on down, man. Good race. Good lap from Tugis right there. Last one locked up on the big hill right now on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 402 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Riley Meyer Clement. On your 448 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 450 bike out of Riobamba, Ecuador, Christian Castro. On your 555 bike out of Ecuador for Alcavi, Proudbank and Factory, Alfredo Campo. On your 21 bike out of Osaka, Japan, Yuchi Masuda. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for AHN and Fly Racing, Cameron Bramer. And on your 213 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, Miguel Calixto. Campo got a big pop on this one, but, man, a hard drive from Sherrod down into turn number 1. There goes the long hair. Oh, getting a little loose right there. Coming down that 2 straightaway. We'll see what happens with these guys. They bring it back in, but it's all Corbin Sherrod on the top spot. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out right away as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Still ramping it up, getting it done out front, and it's all on top spot. It's going to be that 24 bike of Sherrod Campo going to go 1 and 2. Sherrod Campo still got it locked up 1-2 coming down the last straightaway. Castro on the 3 spot. He'll get it done back to the line. Langford to pick up the 4. And we will check our downriders over there. We got one down in that 2nd turn. We'll check him out right away. Check.
Downrider is up. Give a hand to the young man. Back to the race in action. 32 is the moto number. 6 and under mixed open. Jones, Moore, Shepard, Peluso, Barry, and Moe. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like it's a hot rod. Lincoln Moore. Lincoln, man on a mission on this Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, got the 33 ride of Banks Berry. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be the 91 ride of Mo Power on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Got to be Lincoln, the hot rod Moore, going to get it done on the 133 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot, Mr. Banks Berry on Moto 32. Keener, Seitzinger, Ryan, Hoyos, Guthrie, Hardy, taking them downtown into turn number 1, a 2-2 on the top side. Got to be the attitude. She's going to turn and burn out of the send it turn. Says, come on, boys. Let me show you the fast way around this here BMX track. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling Sprocket Rocket colors. Running the show on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah. The attitude. Going to take it down that third straightaway on the getaway. She's got the gas and the go fast. Look like Oyas sitting on that 2 spot. Oyas has Odin Guthrie on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event this time around. Last straightaway race in action. National 81 ride. The attitude going to lock it down on the 1. Hoyos trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Guthrie going to take one more peek, but Hoyos going to get it done and move on. And the moto 33, 34 is the moto number. Napolitano, Vicini, Pangioni, Hunt, Mandaka, and Jennings in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on right here. We're banging bars on the top side. Action Jackson got the inside line. Jennings going to take it over down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. Jennings running the show, got the 46 bike of Callahan Vicini. Jennings and Vicini are moving on. And moto 34, 35 is the moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open this time around. I got Sessa, Welch, Munvar, Smith, Urbanowitz, and Burgoyes. Last turn race in action. Good one going on right here. She gone Smith, or the Princess, Isabella Smith, trying to hold on to that top side. There's a 22 ride of Munvar. Smith and Munvar are going to get my transfers. The moto 35, 36 is the moto number on the track now. How about Waldrop, Forget, Aarons, Van Allen, and Bidwell. Single file style down the third straightaway as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a 7-8 mixed open semi. Main event, 538 ride. Noah Aarons. Aarons getting it done on the 134 ride of the Beast. Bidwell going to pick up the 2 spot, and G Money's giving a fist pump over on that first straightaway. Southwell, Seifert, Perron, Lander, Finney. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. The Giant going shopping in and out of turn number 3. Got Winky Lander running the show. Pigtails flopping in the wind. Here comes 54 bike on that 2 spot. But Southwell moving on with Winky at a 137. 138 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Last racket, 7-8 mixed open. Wood, Johnson, Cheek, Sun, and Williams. Top 2 moving on this time around. Single file in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 106 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's the Kamikaze Johnson and the 51 ride. Max Wood. How about Mock, Devera, Ramos, Baird, Kromowski, and Campbell. 9-10 mixed open. Send it colors. Running out on point. Got to be Matty Baird. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Baird running out on point. Got the answer colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the monster Devera. Baird, Devera going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a 9-10 mixed open quarter. Main event, Baird and Devera. Moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track. How about LaFleur, Castro, Morlotta, Gravel, Emerson, and Merritt. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we go single file in and out of turn number 2. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Nag 14 bike. Got to be Morlotta on the top side. Yeah. The monster. Going to turn and burn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 14 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Drag racing on that 2 spot. 38 in the 610. 610 ride. We'll double check the video. Gravel and Castro right there within an eyelash. We'll double check the finish in Moto 40. Dropping one off down that second straight to third straightaway. Contreras, Chris, Lamelli, Ussery, Reyna, and Pena. Top 2 this time around. Nag 1 and the 720. Reyna and Contreras. Down riders are up. .42 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 mixed open on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Dynamite Daisy Noyola running the show. Got the send it right on that 2 spot. Got to be Spanel. Noyola and Spanel go 1 and 2. 43 is the moto number on the track. More 9-10 mixed open. 2 more spots in a quarter main event as they turn for home. Barassa, Maria, Urena, Murphy, Ireland, Farrell coming back in my direction. 333 and the L-Rod. Got to be Ruru and Barassa. Moto 43. Get on our down rider over on the second straightaway. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Go over and check out Big D and the gang. Got your event wear t-shirts. They're in Irish green. That way nobody pinches you tomorrow. Get on over, get your event t-shirts. USA BMX Racewear. Full Tilt in the house. J&R Bicycles in the house. 110% nutrition. Getting it done as well as the Tangent Pro Shop. DL Designs. Get on over and support the companies that are supporting your BMX racing weekend here at Rock Hill BMX. No race day registration on Sunday, so if you're not already signed up for tomorrow's racing, now's the time to make your way over to the trailer. The Big Red Rig, get signed up for tomorrow's racing. We start promptly at 8 a.m., no race day registration. Little pro warm-up is the only practice that'll be going down on Sunday morning, so make your plans accordingly. Downriders are up. Want to thank the moms and dads for the restraint they've shown this weekend so far. As your rider goes down, we do have folks out here on the track to get them taken care of, so please do resist the urge to hop the fence and run out and turn one wreck into 3 or 4. So we appreciate that. If we do need your attention or care out on the track, we will certainly get everything stopped and then call your attention and bring you to them. Zara going to walk it off. .44 is the moto number as we return to race in action. Smith, Gravel, Nelson, Trudell, and Franklin. More 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. Last rack of these cats, 2 more spots in a quarter. Main event, down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Albie's box colors. Got to be the blue cheetah, getting it done on the 1. Sawyer Smith going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway on the getaway. Everybody's trying to play a little catch-up. Raphael Trudell. Trudell on that 2 spot. Got to be the horror rider. Nelson on the 3. We're going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Still the blue cheetah. Getting it done on the 1. Trudell will hold on to that 2 spot and move on out of moto 44. Shavera, Kopetsky, Beatty, Lacey, Almondo, and Navarro. 11-12 mixed open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the mix today. Shavera got the Babs colors out on point. Nag 1 ride of the Fast Cat. Beatty on that 2 spot. Shavera and Beatty are moving on to a semi-automoto 45. 46 is the moto number. Carrasquero, Lee, Ming, Mangoy, LaFleur, and Williams. Seeing nothing but daylight as we turn for home. Got to be the C-Nag 1 of Logan Lee coming back at me. Lee, easy like a Sunday morning, going to be moving on to a semi-main event with the 928 ride of Carrasquero out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Devera, McLean, Archambault, Bass, and Barassa. Rift Tangent colors got to be McLean taking this one over. Got La Vida Loca in that 2 spot as they come down the last straightaway. McLean and Devera are moving on out of moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Poirier, Witwicky, Coulvard, Fujimori, Finley, and Hunt. Farmer Cycle colors running out on point down that second straightaway. Got to be Kendall Finley. Finley Local Cat going fast on the top side, taking everybody for a ride around Rock Hills Supercross. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Finley getting it done on the one. Finley got the C-Nag 4, a Witwicky on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open. Started the day with 30 riders in the mix. 5 racks. Second rack, Chambers, Dennis, Thompson, Allen, Davis, and Waldner. The Alligator running out on point. Got the Fiona Nader on that 2 spot. Going to be Thompson and Waldner. The moto 49. 50 is the moto number. Higginbotham, Palacios, Valier, Bertrand, Bunn, Duffy. Single file racing on the turn for home. Guadalupe got the Babs colors out on point. World 1 running the show. Nag 14 ride of Peyton Duffy will pick up the 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page more. 13-14 mixed open. It's Wenzel, Bernard, Pena, Simmons, Prozatka, and Hackman. In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Babs colors running out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. She's got the gas and the go fast. Nobody's catching her with the shiny side upright on a Saturday afternoon. Pena coming back at me on the top spot. C-Nag 2 of Simmons going to come back and pick up that second transfer out of Moto 51. 52, last rack of 13-14 mixed open. Morris, Pabon, Rodriguez, Schaffner, Hayek, and Von Holzen. Last turn race in action. Albie's colors on the top side. Got to be Ruby Moore's World 5. Going to get it done. Gold Cup 2 ride of Ethan Hayek. Going to pick up that 2 spot. The Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number. 15-16 mixed open. 12 riders in the mix today that taking top 2 straight to a main event. Leach, Joseph, Avendano, Cyrus, Thompson, Bowles on the turn for home. 9:59 ride. Got to be Avendano. Battle on that 2 spot. Nag 9 ride of Katie Cyrus. Going to be moving on out of Moto 53. Dennis, Shelton, Markham, Kettle, Potters, Forsberg down that third straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. New rider taking this one over. Oh, turnabout is fair play. Gold Cup 2, C-Nag 2 coming back at me. They'll get 1 and 2. That's Potters and Kettle. I'll have a pot in the kettle. Haha, I got that. 55 is the moto number on the track now. 17-20 mixed open. Yates, Carmona, Shiver, Fisk, Flores, Pulgarin, and Hackman. Down the last straightaway, 516 bike. Got to be Carmona. Carmona, 907, and the 3 ride. Pulgarin and Shriver. With your transfers out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. Cutler, Robinson, Parker, Garreau, Bacon, and Free. Single file racing as they make their way in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 43 ride running out on point. Got to be Jackson Free. And the 87 ride of the Trailer Parker. And Moto 56. 57, how about Bessner, Usry, Rabin, Dabovich, and McLeod. Got to be Ethan Usry doing it for the Chaos Squad. Georgia out of Griffin, Georgia. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Back to the line with the 46 ride of Kenneth McLeod. The Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike. 6 and under open. Looking for Tapia, Jones, Guan, Usry, D'Imperio, Fowler. Got to be DJ Lethal running on the top side in and out of turn number 3. D'Imperio got Fowler for the Sharks. Oh, dumped a couple off in that last turn. Coming back in my direction, D'Imperio and Fowler are moving on. Jones coming back to the line. We've got Usry up. Checking on our other rider down in turn number 3. Dowsett, Sayers, McPhee, Mandaka, and Toro. Last straightaway race in action. Got to be Mason Sayers and Butter McPhee moving on out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Tresick, Bach, Franklin, Lau, Paolo. Got to be Rippin' River Tresick getting it done on the 1. Tresick. Lau takes a peek off of that 2 spot. Checks back up. He's got Franklin in the hip pocket, but Lau will hold on with Tresick and move on out of Moto 60. Church in the Dirt coming at you tomorrow morning. 7:15, the Starting Hill bleachers. Changing it up a little, putting it over on the starting hill. I'm used to him being at the finish line. Church in the Dirt, non-denominational service coming at you 7:15 tomorrow morning. Starting Hill bleachers. Get on over there, check them out. Downriders up, nice hand from the crowd. Both on the second straight and over in turn number 3. We picked up the pieces. 61 is the moto number. More 7-8 open up on top of the mountain. Salerno, Simon, Gutierrez, Daniel, and Fox. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Fox on the inside for the Redmond crew. He's got company coming around on the top side. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Man in black on the attack right there, getting it done on the one down that second straightaway getaway. Look like that's got to be Chucky Simon. Simon going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Simon, Fox go 1 and 2, 11 ride. Got to be Gutierrez on that 3 spot. I'm looking for 2 cats moving on to a 7-8 open semi-main event as they turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Chucky running the show on the top side, got money bags in tow. They're both moving on out of moto 61. 62 is the moto number last rack of 7-8 open. Vicini, Sullivan, Hughes, Chris, and Boyve. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Nag 4 ride. Got to be Spencer Sullivan running out on point. Sullivan and the 24 ride of U Boyve are moving on out of moto 62. 63, 9-10 open on the track. Moratelli, Idaraga, Woods, Salazar, Finney, and Brockenier. Oh, yeah. Idaraga got the Babs colors out on point. World 6 ride. Going to run the show back to the line with the 543 bike of Moratelli for the Power FX Speedco crew. 64 is the moto number down that third straightaway. Waters, Leonetti, Gallegos, Williams, Deming, and Key. Crazy to Racer back to the 2 spot. J&R colors. Got to be Waters on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Waters and Gallegos. World 2, Nag 4, both moving on. Gonzalez, Widener, Vargas, Forget, Atkins, Fudanis. Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 618 ride. Got to be Vargas getting it done on the 1. 594 ride. Mr. Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Moto 65. 66 is the moto number last rack of 9-10 open on the turn for home. Tapia, Castellanos, Spenda, Graves, Addison. Side-by-side racing down the last straightaway. Castellanos and the 116 ride of Tapia are moving on out of moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track, 11-12 open. How about Rovang, Bowers, Lucier, Seymour, Martinez, and Gray? Down the last straightaway, Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be the water boy, Martinez, and the 1 bike, not D9, going to be the 1 bike. Bowers. 68 is the moto number. Arcuri, Murky, Cornbill, Huntsberry, Gap, Bidwell. Single file style down that third straightaway. Got to be Arcuri for the Power FX Speedco crew out of Orlando, Florida. Down the last straightaway. The Supercross ride of Murky into that 2 spot. Arcuri and Murky with your transfers out of moto 68. 69 is the moto number. Gordon, Yance, Barry, Garcia, Guyarte, and Nelson. Babs colors. Got to be Garcia, 12 bike. Going to bring it down that last straightaway. Got Garcia and the 703 ride of Guyarte. Go 1 and 2 out of moto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Dingman, Gonzalez, Merriam, Noyola, Angela, and Cardoza. Got to be Zion Angela running out on point. Aruba leaves the door open. 14 bike. Plays a little bump and run. Got to be Merriam down that last straightaway. Angela and Merriam are moving on. Moto 70. 71 is the moto number on the track. More 11-12 open. Last track of these cats in the first round. Got to be Wing running the show. Cutler, Atkins, Morales, and Boyve. All in the mix as they turn for home. Fierce Pierce going to keep the shiny side upright. He's going to lock it down on the 629 ride. Mr. Dylan Morales going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. The moto 71. 72 is the moto number 1314 open on the turn for home. Got to be Lili Staten getting it done on the 1. The Goose is loose on that 2 spot. Staten and Pigo are moving on. Automoto 72. Wright, Cuter, Bauer, Mental, Goslinberg, and Morris in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be D'Souza Bauer doing it for the Alto crew out of Brazil. Coming back in my direction, 607 ride and the 13 ride of Maximus Mental. Moto 73. Freakus, Colley, Geraldo, Schauble. All right, Zamendi. Rizmendi, there we go. And Ireland coming back at me. Nag 13 ride. Got to be the Beast Colley and the 95 ride of the Boomerang Ireland. Moto 74. 75 more 13-14 open. Started the day with 34 riders. They got quarter main events. Deriba running the show. Got Passanisi on that 2 spot. Johnston, Martinez, Janssen, and Savino in the mix. But it's Deriba and Passanisi. Moving on, out of moto 75. 76 is the moto number. Boyve, Barry, Sanchez, Brandau, and Geis. 3rd straightaway race in action on the turn for home. Coming back out me. Powerlight colors. Got to be Jose Sanchez on the top side. Sanchez and the 12 ride. Boyve, out of moto 76. Maria, Moratelli, Sato, Ruiz, Rivera. Oh, the Roadrunner on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. He's going full tilt on the radio. Got Power FX colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Moratelli coming back to the line. Ruiz and Moratelli are moving on. The moto 77. 78 is the moto number 15-16 open. 24 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events. Hackman, Barone, Foster, Arcuri, Hayes, and Twist. Top 2 this time around. Alto colors coming back at me in a hurry. Got to be Matty Barone. Barone going to get it done. Drag racing on that 2 spot. 291 bike of Arcuri. Gets the edge on Mr. Hayes at the line out of moto 78. 79 is the moto number. Albany, Dukes, Gordon, Jones, Barry, Borger. J&R colors on the top side. Got to be Beetlejuice. 13 ride going to get it done. 8 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Carter Berry. For moto 79, 80 is the moto number on the track. Venegas, Danter, Kelly, Roman, Condo, Ledesma. Single file in and out of this Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 338 ride out on point. Condo going to get it done on the 104 ride. Now Venegas going to pick up that 2 spot. 81 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-16 open. McFerrin, Olden, Carriasso, Jokic, Nito, and Moreno. Oh, last turn race in action. Biolab colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Carriasso, R ride, and the 238. Oh, Moreno. 82 is the moto number. Drinkard running out on point for the Alto crew. Got LeSueur, Neves, Abercrombie, Tran, and Hagen all in the mix. On the turn for home, G-Ride running the show. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Abercrombie in that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers. And moto 82. Picking up our down riders over in turn number 1 there. Up and riding it out. Albro, Fernandez, Davis, Shafar, Manera, and Smith. Downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they turn and burn and head down that 2nd straightaway? Good one going on right here. Look like I got Fernandez running out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 137 ride. Yafar on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 3-905 ride. Got to be Manera and the 137 of Yafar. Go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 83. '84 got to be TP running the show. 31 and over open. Adams, Fields, and me, Perry, Ferry, and Walter. Perry going to check it up down that last straightaway. Meave going to roll on by with the 16 ride of the Barbarian Farian. Moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, Wagner, Ybarra, Polino, Powers, Flores, and Morris. Gotta be Dick Cheeseburger getting it done. Double, bringing the trouble. He'll set sail down that last straightaway as Morris is moving on with the 34 ride of Manny Polino. 86 is the moto number down that third straightaway with True, Sorensen, Threadgill, Filipoff, and Lacasse. Little bobble by the lead ride. New rider taking over as they turn for home. Don't worry there. We're taking 2 this time around. Back down the line, 70 and the 19. Sorensen and Threadgill out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track. 8 and under girl cruisers looking for 3 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Wendo, Swissman, Greer, Palomaki, Davis, Holiday, Salome. Down that third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the Sour Patch. Salome on the top side. Oh, yeah. 8 rider Greer, 95 bike of Davis. All moving on. Moto 87, 88 is the moto number. Smith, Alvarez, Dowdy, Palomaki, Reed, Maben, and Shepard. Alvarez going to get it done on the 125 ride of the Blue Cheetah and the 50 ride of the Nightmare Dowdy out of Moto 88. True Bailey and Josh Jolly, junior men's podium to the pro podium finish right now. Junior men, head on over. Down the last straightaway, I got the Chasey Bug running the show, Burrian out on the top side. World 7 ride, going to get it done. Nag 6 and the Nag. And the Nag 6. There you go, Burrian and Tilly. We're moving on out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. Navarro, Wiley, Alvarez, Pringle, Tollefson, and Cross. Got to be little JT running out on point. Got too much Alvarez for the Sharks on that 2 spot as they turn home. Tollefson, Alvarez, shiny side upright. Nag 2, District 3, both moving on. 91 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 13, 14-year-old girls cruisers on the track with Gould, Krassel, Hune, Appenzeller, Waldner, and Finley. The Piston running out on point for the answer crew out of Henderson, Nevada. Gould going to make the turn for home. Got Appenzeller on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. The moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. Ashley, Longini, Burry, and Pringle, Searfoss. Yeah. Landon Shark running the show. Got Diamond Lil sitting in the hip pocket. Crazy Legs trying to strike off that 3 spot down the last straightaway. We're rolling. Diamond Lil going to take this one over. Burrian going to come back on the 2. Ashley and Burrian are moving on. The moto 92. 93 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Huffman, Day, Nealon, Giametti, and Hardy on the turn for home. Gordy's colors. Got to be the bomb. Huffman. National 15 ride. Going to come back at me with a Nag 4 of Miss Nealon. Those are my transfers. Moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. How about Pinero, Barrett, Martin, Transu, and Foster? Oh, yeah, Pinero going to take it down that third straightaway on the top side. Alto colors. Martin tries to show her a tire. Alma says it's going to take more than that to move me off the top side, lady. Coming back at me. Pinero and Martin go 1 and 2. And the moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser. 6 riders in the mix today. Top 2 moving on this time around. Zatelli, Kaczynski, Smith, Stamp, Douglas, and Bensinger. On the turn for home. 6 ride on the top side. Zippy Zatelli. Got to be Big Sis on the National 61. 110% nutrition colors. Douglas and Zatelli. Speaking of 110% nutrition there in the house, get over there. Get a little giddy up and go-go juice in you for this Saturday afternoon. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers down that third straightaway. Abaya or Abada, Crutcher, Strayer, Henson, Warner. 62 ride, Abada. Going to get it done on the 1. The Sleeper coming back on the 2. They're moving on. Moto 96. 97 is the moto number 4145 Lady Cruisers. How about Stewart, Mare, Campos Morieta, Amaris, and Lair? Hinata running out on point. Got to be Katie on that 2 spot. Campos Morieta going to get it done on the 1. Katie coming back on the 2. Those are my transfers. At a moto 97. 98 is the moto number 46 50-year-old ladies on the track. Badoniak, Lathan, Bays, Mark, and Pringle. Knees. Oh, the Ginger Snap running out on point right there. Got to be Markham on the top side. Oh, yeah. Got Badoniak on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. They're in the zone, these ladies are. Whoa! Badoniak, a little bobble down that last straightaway, but she keeps the shiny side upright. Miss Ginger and Sonia are moving on. At a moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track right now. 51, 55-year-old Lady Cruisers. Carter, Piper, White, Sharon, Bonet, and Kaminsky. Oh, high five on the top side. Let's get hyper with Chrissy Piper because she's moving on to a main event along with the 8 ride of Miss Leslie Carter. Carter and Piper moving on out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Francis, Maluski, Carrillo, Colque, Jennings, Cox, D'Imperio. Oh, yeah, down that 3rd straightaway we're rolling. Black Widow colors, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox. Cox on the top side ride. He's going to get a spot in the main event. Looking for 2 this time around. Nag 8 ride out of Ecuador. Colque going to get it done on the 2. At a moto 100. Checking on our downrider over on that front straightaway. I believe that's Mr. Action Jackson Jennings, but he's up and rolling. Nice hand from the crowd. 101 is the moto number. Up on top of the mountain. Shepard, Diamond, Jones, Reynolds, Mirzion, and Johnson. Top 2 will go straight to a Saturday main event. Big wheels rolling down the mountain, down that front straightaway. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Johnson, Mirzion, Reynolds, Jones, Diamond, Shepard. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, yeah. In the zone colors. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. Chase says, let's play a little catch me if you can as I take you around one of the fastest racetracks in the nation. Down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. It's Reynolds on the top side. Got Wicked colors. Going to be Jones on that 2 spot. I got Reynolds. I got Jones. Jones got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Reynolds out in the clean air as he comes back at me. Gold Cup 1 going to get it done. 4 bike going to take a peek. 15 ride will hold on. Jones holds off a late charge by Shepard. Jones and Reynolds. At a 101, 102 is the moto number 8-year-old cruisers with Burkhart, Griffith, Moulton, Romer, Allen, Cross. Coming back in my direction. The 81 and the 13. Make it the 31 and the 13. Couple of full tilt riders, Griffith and Moulton. And a moto 102, 103. Look at about Pieper, Improda, Redmond, Olson, Dixon, Napolitano. On the turn for home, S-squared colors. Got to be the Hot Rod Redmond. Nag 3 ride. Going to bring it back at me with you. National 56 of Improda. The Punisher and the Hot Rod are moving on out of 103. 104, 9-year-old cruisers on the track looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Thomas Osika, Myers, Robles, Maluski, Hardy. Got to be Social D. He's got the Shark on that 2 spot as they turn around the Diesel on the 3. But Social D going to bring a ring of fire back to the line with the 2 ride of the Shark Robles. At a 104, 105 is the moto number on the track. Grillo, Reeves, Novotny, Allen, and Doble. Novotny getting it done on the 1. The Hustler coming back in my direction. Power FX Speed Co colors. Fort Knox, Reeves. Moving on with Mr. Novotny. At a 105, 106 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gallegos, Arglopsic, Collingwood, Novak, Mendez, and Johnson. Rock 1 on the 154 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Gallegos and Novak get the transfers out of 106. 107 is the moto number coming down the mountain. Paxman, Simpless, Wooten, Beckley, Belcher, Longini. Yeah. Second straightaway race in action. Impact Colors. Got to be Paxman on the top side. He's got the Condor flying on that 2 spot for the Profile crew. Impact Colors going to lead him down that third straightaway. Still Paxman on the 1. Beckley on the 2. PBC Pow Colors. Longini on that 3 spot. He's got the Wicked Ride. Going to play a little bump and run. Coming back at me. Room for 2 this time around. Paxman and the Condor are both moving on. 108 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Pommel, Seymour, Young, Kowalski, Horn, Gray, and Day. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. The Young Gun, national number 1. Going to get it done. Got Jumping Jacks on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 108. 109 is the moto number Moore, Merriam, Goto, Arroyo, Gonzalez, and Gorbatuk. The Mohawkian got to be Super K. Kenji going to lead them out. Let's play a little bump and run on that 2 spot. G-Ride, Merriam, here comes the Gold Cup 3. Back to the line, Gold Cup 3 ride. Got in there. That was Gonzalez. Moving on with Goto, transfers brought to you letter G. And letter G was not the transfer, as it was the 1 and the Gold Cup 3, who are Goto and Gonzalez, thus the G. 3 and the L-Bike coming back at me right there. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy and the Hurricane, Kai Gray. Moto 110. 111 is the moto number on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nag 4 ride. Got to be the heater Donley, and the Nag 1 of Jacob Tyson. Moto 111. Stavropoulos, Taylor, Barons, Warner, McLeod. Second straightaway race in action. 09 Colors. Got to be Alec Taylor. Nag 3 running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Taylor got the kid Warner in that 2 spot for the Alto crew. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Taylor and Warner. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on. What say, Mr. Pistolisi? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Webs today as the Alto crew's in the house in force here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Good to see the numbers on that crew growing again. Abbott, Hubbard, Loza, Hoffman, Meinl. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Mad Max on the getaway for the Power FX Speedco crew. M&M Color sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Abbott. So I got Meinl. I got Abbott. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. I believe I got Hubbard sitting in that 3 spot. They're going to turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Still 2 spots up for grabs. Meinl running the show. Meinl. Abbott. Hoffman was on the 3, but it was Meinl and Abbott. Moving on out of 113. Just whoop. Downriders up. That's Hurry Up Hubbard going to ride it out. We'll give him a hand. Kopetsky, Westfall, Palmer, Cooter, Lehue, 13 cruiser, 9 riders in the mix. They're going downtown in and out of turn number 1. You know who. Got to be Lehue putting the Rift Tangent ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. They're in and out of turn number 2. Send It Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky. Lehue, Kopetsky, go 1 and 2. Box Color sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Caleb Palmer. In and out of the Pro Max turn, back to the line with Lehue and Kopetsky. Moving on out of Moto 114. 115, how about Tesoro, Tyson, Lindemann, Markham. Down that third straightaway, Markham running out on point. He's got Tyson in the hip pocket. Two riders moving straight to that 13 Cruiser main event. Tyson takes a look over his shoulder. He's going to roll it back to the line with Mr. Markham. They're both moving on. At a 1:15. 1:16 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old cruisers this time around with Tilly, Vicario, Nauman, Torrejano, Unger, and Bertoli. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as he turns for home. Got to be Vicario on that 2 spot, the moto killer, and Mr. Bertoli at a 1:16. 1:17 is the moto number 6. Badoniak, Weeks, Bergeron, Holzer, and Owens. Got the rowdy one running out on point. Got to be Badoniak on that 2 spot. The Badnator is in the zone, but he's bringing the profile direct to you with profile style. Got to be Rowdy Holzer getting it done on the 1. Badoniak on that 2 spot. 1:17. 1:18 is the moto number. Dawson, Veritas, Munsell, Cole, Frost. The Tornado, Taylor Cole, got the Hutland crew running out on point in and out of turn number 3. Room for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Cole and the 2 ride of the Wild Thing, Dawson. At a 1:18. 1:19 is the moto number on the track. Moscato, Berens, Twist, Marlowe, Mendito, and Walter. Oh, man, got to be the Skull Crusher getting it done on the 1. That only means one thing if Gavin's out there. Happy birthday, Kelly. It was her birthday yesterday as well. Moscato and Mendito both moving on. And it'll be a birthday again tomorrow. Why? Because it's another day of national racing. Strickland, Borger, Alvarez, Renner, and Rumberg. We're glad she appreciates it. Got to be Cash Money Strickland. Got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Saturday afternoon. What do you say, Stewie Harrison, listening out on the World Wide Web? 4 bike of Alvarez on that 2 spot. At a 1:20. 1:21. Ledesma, Foster, Gunning, Austin, Albin. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Gunning trying to get on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Going to sort it out like this. In and out of turn number 2. Running the show on the top side. Got to be Albin getting it done on the 1. I got Gunning on that 2 spot. Albin, Gunning. Single file in and out of turn number 3. Look like the Flying J Fuster on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Well, a little bobble by the 225, but Auburn going to get it done with Gunning. Under 1:21. 1:22 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers down that third straightaway. Gavin, Westerman, Lugo, Ligo, Lawler. Got to be Westerman. Got the Black Crown Army Nag 1 on the 1. Westerman going to lock it down. 42 ride of Mr. Danger Gavin for the 09 crew out of 1:22. 1:23 is the moto number. How about McDonald, Hill, Jones, DeVilbus, and McCain? Sloppy Nacho sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Believe that's going to be chasing Gage Hill. It is indeed out on the top side. I got Hill and McCain moving on. At a 1-2-3. 1-2-4 is the moto number on the track. 17-20 cruisers. Mangan, Bramer, Velador, Zimmerman, Zurich, Ewing. Here we go. Got to be the Rhino running the show down that third straightaway. Bramer out on the top side. Single file as they turn for home on the top 3. Bramer got it done on the 1. Mangan going to come back on that 2 spot. Those are the transfers at a 1:24. 1:25 is the moto number on the track now. Thomas, Mendito, Carter, Vrolik, McCabe, Ferguson. Got to be Carter running out on point. Carter going to take him down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders trying to get in the mix for that 2 spot. Carter and the 2 ride of Ferguson. Moving on out of moto. 1:25. Gardner, Herrera, Robinson, Coomer, and Dahlhauser. Third straightaway getaway. Got to be Herrera, the Flying Monkey, running out on point out of Ackworth, Georgia. BMX Sharks on the top side. National 88 going to lock it down with the 45 ride of the Flying Donut. And a Flying Monkey and a Flying Donut. That's a pretty crazy world out there. 1:27 is the moto number on the track. 21 30-year-old cruisers looking for Leal, Hauser, Missile, Profiter, and Harney. Oh, man, got to be Halser on the top side. Don't fold down that last straightaway with the lawn chair. Got to be the nag 4 ride. Going to get it done. 111 ride, Mr. Harney. Mr. Leal, we don't go racing without a number plate. Get you called to the... Oh! Took the front tire out. Lost the M&M ride right there. 499 ride. Nova going to get it done. 022 of Penland gets that 2 spot. Ride of Sorensen gets in there on that 3 spot. Starting to stage up on the big hill. 129 is the moto number on the turn for home. Lead ride. Takes a little look under his arm. Comes back at me. World 7 ride. Dones. And the 34 ride of Polino. Oh, Donet. That's right. That probably is Frenchy since they're Canadians. Willard, Foss, Corbello, Biggs, and Phillips. But he's from Western Canada. They're not Canadian over there. I'm just saying. Nag 2 and the Nag 9. Willard and Phillips. Well, you know, that's Ontario, Toronto. That's the Frenchy side. Canadians, come down here and give me a little geography lesson. I could use it. Lacasse, Kelly, Yonkers, Andrade, Yance, and Carriasso. Last turn racing action, World 2. Got to be Yonkers. Gert's going to get it done. Nag 4 ride. Carriasso on that 2 spot. Keyboard Warriors say he's talking about geography instead of the race, man. No holds barred. Going wild right now. Martinez, Rodriguez, Flores, Wernick, Wyke, and Martinez. Got to be Justin Wyke running the show, coming back at me. Henry saying, man, I'm not deleting this one either. 20 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be David Wernick. Wyke and Wernick. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. And what's up with the Sesame Street references, man? I mean, these guys are old enough to, oh, yeah, they remember Sesame Street from when they were little. That's why it's funny. At least I think it is. McKee, Adams, Gainsford, Flores, Blee, Philpoff, and McGregor. Got to be Corky getting it done on the 1. Gainsford out of turn number 3 going, man, this track gets longer every time I go around it. Gainsford going to get it done with the 17 ride of King David Flores. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. Meave, Wagner, Kinchlow, Morietta, Washington, and Simpson. Palo all over the top side right there. Got to be Morietta. Going to make the turn for home. Captain Kinchlow, he's all clear on runway 9 west. He's going to come in, make the touchdown. Morietta and Kinchlow, pair of 1s moving on out of 134. 135 is the moto number. Carrillo, Pfeiffer, Kuhlman, Street, Monk, Camerata. Couple of fast cats running out on point right there. Got to be Big Chad Street running the show. He's got John Paul Pfeiffer on that 2 spot. Pfeiffer said, hey, I read there's a big race over in Rock Hill later this year. I think I'll get off the couch, go racing with my bike for a minute or 2. Sounds like a good idea to me. Street, John Paul Pfeiffer, going to punch a ticket and move on. Whoa, got a little sketchy down that last straightaway. Of course, that's easy for me to say sitting here in a high chair. 136 is the moto number. 51-55 cruiser. 17 riders in the mix today. Griggs, Calicott, Cardenas, Nelson, Clevenger, and Brisson. Oh, yeah. Got to be the bus driver running out on point. He's got Billy Griggs on that 2 spot. Nelson and Griggs go 1 and 2 out of 136. Quintana, Hood, Duke, Lamaglia, Lopez, McIntosh, DL getting it done on the 1. Here we go, Lamaglia and Hood. Hatchett, Bramer, Motley, O'Brien, Barry. Oh, I got to be Motley Drew right out of the fly catalog. Coming back at me in the red and black on the attack. He takes a look back and says, oh, there's Jammin' Jimmy. He's wearing red and black too. But it's not all fly gear, so, you know. He's got that going for him. Motley, Bramer, go 1 and 2. at a 138, which is nice. 139 is the moto number on the track right now. I got the flashback running the show. Calderon, Pringle, McLean, and Sloan all in the mix. Coming back in my direction, Williams and Pringle. Nag one, Gold Cup one. Couple of Florida cats moving on at a 139. '61-65 Cruisers. Swain, Harris, True, Carbo, and May. Juan Carlos Carbo got the MCS colors out on point. He's got Terry True in the hip pocket. True going to press the pace in and out of the Pro Max turn. Oh, True got company coming now. 3 riders on the breakaway as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Juan Carlos Carbo going to get it done on the 1. Terry True going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 140. 141 is the moto number on the track. 66 and over experts, or 66 and over cruisers. Markle, Fieldson, Ybarra, Stocker going to take him in and out of turn number 2 for the Haps crew. He's got Yogi in the hip pocket. Man, oh man, down that third straightaway. Stocker, Ybarra, Fieldson, Markle. A whole lot of BMX knowledge coming back in my direction. The Gold Cup 1 going to get it done this time around. Mr. Stocker moving on at a 141. Back up on the big hill we go.
Sounds like Shannon's running the test gate up on top of the big hill. Back in the office up there. Looks like we're about ready to go. Round 2. Super X women. Where are you guys at? You guys want to make some noise? Anyone? Bueller? Come on. You guys got more than that. Let's make some noise on top of the big hill. Gon, Gould, Gometti, Lacoste, Bellin, Foster, Custer, Bedoin, lock loaded. Ready to go. Round 2. Big drive on the outside, going to get things going on downtown. Got to be Custer. Harl Color's going to take this one down in the first turn. Send it out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Gould on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on with the Yell bike of Bellin out of Quebec, Canada. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, but it's all Custer on the top spot. The Harl Colors takes it upstairs nice and smooth, hitting the marks down the 3 straight. We bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Custer on the hot lap right now. She comes out of that Pro Max turn, coming back down to it. Gould down to us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Bellin on your 3. That's the way we get down to it. Super X ladies, Super X men on deck right now. Perez, Filippov, Lefferby, Goodwin, Passanisi, Regal, Ross. Ooh, Regal got a pretty hot one going on down into turn number 1. Good one sliding in for that 2 spot. Got to be Passanisi on the 3 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fly Canada coming down us down. That's 2 straightaway. Going to be Ross slipping into that 4 spot. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. It's all Regal out front running the show as he's coming down that 3 straightaway. Regal still locking this one in on the wap. Back through. Going to be Goodwin. Goodwin on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on with Passanisi on that. Oh, little bobble from Passanisi trying to ramp up down the last straightaway. He'll settle for the 3 back in the line. Ross with the 4. More Super X on deck. DeCola, Thompson, Miller, Trujillo, Suarez, Frost. Another one down the big hill. A Mosquito on the outside with Trujillo on the inside. The young gun, the old gun out on the track right now as they bring this one back through. At least 20 years separation from the two riders on the front lines right now as they come down that 2 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Getting it out in front, bringing us back around. Trujillo. Suarez on the top spot. Down the 3 straightaway. 6 bike. Making it happen right now. Decola going to ramp this one up on the way back around, but it's all the impact right at Trujillo out front, running it down the last straightaway with the Mosquito. Suarez for the 2, back to the line with Decola on the 3. Passage, McCabe, Provost, Cherry Coke, Carriazo, Dizwan on deck. Cyborg back downtown. He's got this one locked in, going in down into turn number 1. Factory S squared colors. Going to drive it. Carriazo on the low side, trying to get onto that 2 spot. Looks like he's going to lock into that one as he heads down that second straightaway. Coming into the second turn, bringing him back around. Still got the top spot locked in with Passage. Carriazo still 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. McCabe picking it up on the 3 spot. He's going to drive it back around. A little single file with these guys on the way back through. Coming back at us, Carriazo trying to put something together down the last straightaway. He's got a little pole coming back to the line. See if he can make it happen. Not quite. Back to the stripe. Carriazo take the 2. Passage out front. Archibald, Smith, Hunt, White, Zal, Bruni on deck. More Super X-Men. Big shot headed down into turn number 1. Bruni on the outside. Got this one locked in. Zhao going to slide in for that 2 spot out of the Sindit turn down that 2 straightaway. Hunt on the K-Bike factory Sindit LSG colors. Driving this one back through. And now that second turn, everybody's got a nice hot lap going on. Bruni hitting the marks, keeping it smooth now down that 3 straightaway. Zhao still doing a little shopping, trying to find a line into that last turn. Going to have to settle for that 2 spot on the way back out as he comes back through. It's all Bruni out front running the show. Bruni's out. Go 1-2 back to the line. Go Hunt for the 3. And the 12 bike going to go Archibald picks up the 4. Back at the stripe as they come back through. More Super X-Men on deck. Blakely, Diaz, Ray, Pinder, Hunter, Michelli. Michelli got a pretty hot shot going down into turn number 1. Adios, amigos. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hunter, Pinder, Ray, Diaz, and Blakely. Charging it. Getting a little jammed up right there, but he holds on to it as we come in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight with the 601 bike. Michelli coming back down too as he's got Hunter on the 2 spot. Driving it back down the line. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last straight. Coming back around that 3 spot, trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point on the way back through. Trying to get it done. Back to the line, the 787 bike. Ray will get the 3. More Super X-Men, Ben, Schwartz, Kapanen, Drowinick, Fay, Aben on deck. Got a hot one going on down into turn number 1. Ben's going to fire this one up and to get things moving on. Racing colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Phaedra Winnick, Captain, Schwartz, Benj keeping things going on. Aben heading into turn number 2. Benj looking smooth on the top spot as he heads in and out of that second turn, driving down the 3 straightaway. Aloha Joe looking for that 2 as he keeps things moving on into that last turn. Everybody's on the way back around. Fagan locking in for that 3 spot. One of the older vet pros in the mix right now as he come back to the line, but it's all Benj out front, back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there as we come back through. Aloha Joe on the 2. Fate for the 3. More Super X men on top of the big hill, lock loaded, ready for Kaiser, Lee Hordichin, Schaubel, Lacoste, and Morrison. Kaiser got a hot lap going into the Send It turn number 1. Factory LSG out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kaiser, Lee Hordich, and Schaubel. Lacoste coming down to us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway coming back around. Got Knack 4 sitting on that 2 spot of Lee. Lee on the 2 out of Alberta, Canada. Coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Morrison out of Ontario, Canada. He's going to bring this one out of that last turn on that 3 spot. Trying to hold on to it right there as the way back through, but it's all Kaiser. Take it wire to wire back to the line. Looks like that 7 by Lacoste going to get the 4 on the way back to us. Super X men, another rack, locked and loaded. Kaminsky, Oliveria, Chartier, Hoyam, Hidley, Gunn. We'll get you the hook up. Here we go. Coming in and out second turn. Oliveria coming on the top spot. The Brazilian in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gunn picking it up on the 2. Louis Kaminsky, Colt Crew picking it up on that 3 spot. He's driving this one back around. Last turn coming back to us. One more time with Oliveria on the top spot. He'll run this one down the line. Going to be Gunn for the 2. Kaminsky throws it down on that 3 spot as we come on back to us, and that's the way it gets done. Junior ladies on deck right now. Brunei Haggerty, Chris Adulo, Stokes, Jordan. Good shot on the inside with the ladies right now taking this one down into turn number 1. Chris Adulo looking for a top spot as she heads out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. Stokes ramping it up for that 2 spot. We'll drive this one down the 2 straightaway, keeping these ladies moving on, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Jordan trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. Got the 874 by the Canadian out of Quebec. She's giving her a good run for it into that last turn. See if she can put it together and find a line on the way back through. Going to try to drive that high-low back at it, still get it done. It's all Chris Adulo on the top spot. Stokes for the 2, back to the line. Jordan will hold it down as we come back through. Stephen Fay coming to, he's right there. I don't know. They want you for something. You're busted. Principal's office, bro. Doobie, Alfaro, Castro, Bailey, Urigo, Fidawa, lock loaded on deck. More junior ladies. Drag racing down into turn number 1, looking for that top spot. Going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway, coming down to us. Who's got this one? Got to be Albie's colors on the front lines, running it. Alexis Alden on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded and out of that second turn, third straightaway at the 806 bike. Agudelo looking for the 2. Alden Agudelo go 1-2 down that 3 straight into that last turn. We'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight we go, coming back to us. We'll get it wrapped up right here as they come back home. Alden Agudelo looking for it on the 40 bike. Well, Escobar get the 3 as they come back down to us. Check. Locking into it, getting in ready for junior men. Coalfield, Jolly, Stacy, Bailey, Howe, Kari, Mine, Brown, and Schuler on deck. Who's got the horsepower? Jolly on the inside, Bailey on the outside. Who's got the drive down into turn number 1? Going to get these guys fired off and run downtown. Deegan Brown, he's going to try to ramp it up as they come out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, it's all Jolly, the out front running the show as he fires in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway of Bailey coming in on a 2 spot. Jolly, Bailey, 1-2 down the 3 straight. Brown holding on to a 3. He's got company coming all over the place. Everybody ramping things up on the way through, but nobody's touching Jolly on this one. Coming down that last straightaway. Jolly coming back to the line, go Bailey, Brown. As they bring that one back to us. Colling, Santillion, Kurluck, Martinez, O'Neill, Day, Elton, and Nomura on deck, ready to roll. We'll keep things going on downtown. Little Aussie, hey! Elton's going to fire it up out of the first turn, send it down the 2 straightaway. Day going to wrap things up with them. Here we go, coming down the 2 straight, in and out of that second turn. See who's got the horsepower on this one. Oh, a little jam up right there from O'Neill coming back at us. Going to keep things going on. It's all Elton. Day 1-2 down the 3 straight they go. Martinez going to ramp it up for that 3 spot. Colling trying to hold on to a 4 as they bring this one back through, but it's all Elton out front. Down the last straight, we're going to go Elton. Day 1-2 back to the line. Martinez and Colling picking up the 4. More junior men now. Orango, Kishi, Wirtz, Bedoin, Parmesano, Cal, Sakamoto, and Uri. See who's got the pole on this one. Wirtz, Cal go 1-2, side by side down into the Sindit turn. Wirtz is going to close the door up right there and keep it locked in as he heads down that 2 straightaway. Wirtz, Cal still getting it done 1-2 as they drive this one into that second turn. Palmisano trying to find a way on the way back out. Oh, he gets a little jammed up down the 3 straightaway. They go with a 281 bike, firing it off. Arango, he's got it locked in for a 3 as they come into that last turn. Wirtz still getting it done. Albie Sindit colors on the top spot, running this one back to the line. Wirtz coming back down to us. Wirtz, Cal go 1-2 back to the stripe. Ooh, the Colombian stretching it in right there to Rango, looking for a 3 spot as he comes on back through. More junior men on top of the big hill. Harmison, Cormier, Loy, Zimmerman, Perez, Cornbill, Chabrinsky, and Brunet. Big shot on the outside. Zimmerman's got the middle locked down as he heads down into turn number 1. Can he keep the door closed up on this one? They come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Q still getting it done. Lloyd looking for that 2 spot. We'll keep things ramped up and driving into that second turn as they fire it off and come back out of that turn 2 down that third straightaway. Everybody's got to hit the marks and keep it smooth on this one as they drive this one down the line, bring them into that last turn. Chabrinsky, oh, we lost Lloyd right there. I told you guys, man, it's all about hitting the marks as they come on back down the last straightaway. It's a tricky one as they come back through. Chabrinsky will come back around the 934 bike. Cormier will get the 3. We'll get Lloyd checked out on that 3 straight and make sure everything's all good. There you go, Nate. Nate's getting back up. Shake it off a little bit. These guys definitely going at a high velocity of speed, and I mean one little miss of the mark coming down these third straightaway, and it is definitely no joke around here at Rock Hill. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise for them. Let's hook them up. Super nice guy, super fast kid, Nathaniel Loy out of Arizona. Come on, give him some love. Let him feel it. All right, drop back into it. Junior ladies back on deck right now. Fidua, Urigo, Bailey, Castro, Alfara, Duby, locked, loaded, ready to go. Taking it downtown right now. Let's see what's going on with these ladies as they head into that first turn. Fida, we got a pretty good show. There we go. Close the door up. Impact Ferranda. Going to ramp it up next to her as they come down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn we go. Fida getting it done. Coming back through. In and out of the second turn. Third straight. Ferranda on that 2 spot. Down the line we go. Alfaro picking it up on the 3 out of Ecuador. Into that last turn. It's all Fida, though, rocking and locking this one in and out of the last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up right now. She's coming back through. Going to keep the points low. Back to the line. Fida Ferranda coming back through. Alfaro will get the 3. Let me get back to the right page here. Women's U23 on deck right now. Martinez, Nishamira, Fayad, Storiska, Roland, Namira, Murphy on deck, ready to go. Driving it down the hill right now. Storiska, the Latvian rider, taking this one down into turn number 1. She's going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Fayette on that 2 spot. Namira ramping things up down that 2 straightaway. The ladies are getting busy right now as they head in out of that second turn. Doing a little shopping for those low points, but it's all Latvia out front. Storiska takes it upstairs and takes it nice and smooth down the 3 straight into that last turn. She's going to come back around. She owns the program right now as they come on back down to it. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Going to go Fayette. Mercado coming back to the line. Ramping it up, looking for that 740 bike. Anisha Mira on the 3 as they come across the line. Amira looking for the 4. More women's U23 on deck. Gayhart, Shea, Moore, Yabuda, Winner, Reeve. All right, another one downtown. Pretty good shot on the outside. Oh, but we're going to ramp it up down into turn number 1. Yabuda got a pretty good. Uh-oh, left the door open a little too far right there. Going to bring this one. JC Moore down the 2 straightaway. Yabuda on the 2. Winner's on the move. She's got a pretty strong long game. Let's see if she can put together. Gets a little jammed up in that second turn, but here comes Shea and Gayhart down the 3 straightaway. A little bobble from Gayhart right there trying to make it happen, but Moore still getting it done out front. Moore in and out of the last turn. Moore, Yabuda still 1 and 2 coming back through. Last straightaway. Moore, Yabuda going to get it done 1-2 back to the line. Going to go winner and Gayhart on the 3-4. Men's U23 on deck. Hashimoto, Maturano, Stenson, Callum, Vasuna, Tremmel, McNeil. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Big snaps out of the gate. Everybody driving it down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the gas on coming back at us. Callum, Stenson, Maturano, Hashimoto. Third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Who's got that top spot? Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Callum running the show right now. The Australian out of Plainfield, Indiana, running this one. Coming back through last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back around, going to be Maturano. Maturano trying to make it happen back to the line. Nakabayashi, Kikuchi, Shimada, Garcia, Carnerio, Popovich, Chaparro, and Williams on deck. Big shot on the outside of Garcia. Supercross colors headed into the first turn. Cuddy Williams on the 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Ramping things up right now as we head into that second turn and they start coming back around Canary. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. Still Garcia on the top spot. Garcia Williams still 1 and 2 side by side as they ramp this one up in and out of that last straightaway. Uh-oh, Cuddy Williams. He finds the open door. He'll bring it back around. Williams back to the line. Whoa! Carnerio coming through. He says, I'll take the 2. And slide Garcia back to the 3 right there as they come on back at us. More men's U23 on deck. Shaw, Duran, O'Brien, Henry, Merlot, Thairbridge, Kachoy, and Tremenis. Heading down the hill right now, more men's U23. Wind is not a big factor at this point in the day. P.J. O'Brien, Weston Merlot going to head down into turn number 1. A couple of Florida boys going to get the fire and running down that 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, we're going to go 2-3 wide as they head over the berm jump into that second turn. It's all O'Brien running the show, though, coming back at us. O'Brien, Big Westy go 1 and 2 down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Tremanis, the Latvian rider, trying to find a way to that 2 spot. See what he's got going on with Shimada out of the last straightaway. But it's all P.J. O'Brien out front running down the last straightaway. Westy Merlot picking it up for the 2, the Latvian, and then Duran will get the 4. Tremanis will get a 3. Yeah, the win factor, not too much in play right now at Rock Hill, which is a good day, that's for sure. More men's U23 on deck. Olveria, Moore, Benalcazar, Jadoin, Stazetsky, Blee, Linaros, and Briss boys. Downrider getting backed up over there. Stazetsky got a pretty good shot with this one. Benalcazar got a little bit of horsepower, though. He's going to drive him down in that first turn. Send it out of the turn. Oh, little drifter from the Quebec rider coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody hanging on to this one as they keep things moving on and they bring it back through. Still got it locked up out front. Benalcazar on the top spot. Benalcazar, Stazetsky still 1 and 2 driving down the 3 straightaway. Jadoin picks it up for that 3 spot. He's got it moving on right now. Bring him into that last turn. Moore trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point, but Benalcazar Adios amigos coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Sezetsky on the 2. They bring this one back home. Jadoin on that 3 spot. Moore on the 4. Elite ladies on top of your big hill right now. Willoughby, Tano, Escobar, Vaughn, Ridenauer, Massetti. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go down the hill. Looked like we might have lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out as we head in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby riding now. We're going 1 and 2. Vaughn coming down the 2 straight. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Escobar sliding into that 3 spot as they head in now that second turn. Third straightaway. 11-time USA BMX #1. Willoughby coming down that 3 straightaway. Ridenauer. Vaughn going to pick this one up. Bring him back in and out of the last straightaway. They'll go single file on the way back out. It's all Willoughby coming down the last straight. Uh-oh, Vaughn's got some pull. Ridenauer will hold on to the 2, back to the line. Escobar for your 3. Downrider getting back up over there. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. 2 riders getting back up. Yeah. You guys got more than that. Come on. Don't be holding out. One more time for these ladies as they come back through. One more time for them as they come back through out of South Africa and Japan representing. Another one locked up with the elite ladies on deck. Pedersen, Beeman, Kane, Mydock, Simpson, Colby. Big drive down that first straightaway. Simpson on the outside trying to get it done, but it's all Supercross colors. Uh-oh, the Huffy ride downtown. Gnarly Carly Kane going to slide in for a top spot as we head down the 2 straightaway. Not playing around, got the new ride going on. She says, I like this one coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Kane, Colby, still 1-2. Got to be Simpson on the 3 spot. Pedersen on that 4 as they drive up. Uh-oh, Gnarly Carly still driving it back home. Colby starting to get up on that top spot. Back to the stripe. Back to the line. Kane, Colby, Simpson, 1, 2, 3. Beeman's back up. We'll give her some love as she's coming back through. Elite men, lock loaded, ready to go. Picardo, McLean, Strasdens, Hobson, Polk, Morellis, Masuda, Molina. Who's got the drive on this one? Down into turn number 1. Pretty good shot out of McIntyre. McLean headed in that first turn. Whoa, little tire buzz right there, man. He jammed up and saved that one. 238 bike as we come down the 2 straightaway. Molina, nice drive with that one. Tire buzzing and made it happen. Picardo won that 3 spot. He's on the charge down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to make things happen, coming back into that last turn. Oh, Tony B's on a move. Coming in, almost had the door open right there, but McLean going to bring this daylight cycle back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up to the stripe. Molina for the 2, Picardo for your 3. Looks like Strasden's the Latvian will get that 4 as they come on back at us. Kriegers, Meyer Clement, Lido, Tugas, Shimada, Smith, Brizuela, Langford. Smith on the inside, Tugas out of the middle. See if he could drive him down into turn number 1. Lido going to slide in for a 3 spot. Tugas going to ramp things up as they come down that 2 straightaway. Side by side as they head over the jump right now. Lido doing a little shopping. See if he can show him a wheel. There goes Tugas. Oh, Lido didn't quite have enough for him right there as they come down the 3 straightaway. It's all Smith out front. He's got it locked in going into that last turn. Smith Tug is still 1-2, ramping it up all the way back around down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Lido getting a little jammed up right there as he's coming on back at us, but Krieger's looking for the 3, Lido for the 4. Man, some good stuff going on with those guys. Zuleta, Calixto, Nakai, Bramer, Campo, Davis, Otterson, Shira on deck. Campo got a pretty good shot with the boys down into turn number 1. Corbin Shira going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bramer's on the move right now. He's looking for low points coming in that second turn. Davis going to take it upstairs with them in that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Campo on the top spot. Campo, Shira still go 1 and 2. Bramer ramping things up. He's doing a little shopping on the way back around. Nakai on the outside to try to get around, and Bramer says, I'm going to give you a little love. Didn't quite work, though, coming back to the line. Campo, Shira, Nakai, Bramer. Asmus, Kogo, Severa, Van Cam, and Cole Castro, Villegas, Arboleda on deck. Arboleda got a big drive down in that first turn. He's going to get these guys working on that top spot. Nice carve. Sliding into that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with these guys. They head back down that second straightaway, keeping things going on. J. Homa, Severa. Severa slides in for a 2 spot as they got an Arboleda out front, though, running the show. Arboleda on the top spot, down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn is Severa. Asmus, he's taking over the 2 now. He'll drive it back around. Kogo looking for a way with Villegas down the last straight. Got it wrapped up. It's all Arboleda on the top spot. Asmus for the 2. Looks like Severa came in for that 3.
Trujillo, Mabe, Meneses, Keener, Jones, and Benson. M&M PKS colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Beckham, Mabe. Mabe getting it done on the 1-3-1-5 bike. Going to turn and burn back to the line looking for 2 riders going to a 5 and under Navi Saturday. Main event. Mabe going to get it done on the 120 rider. Addie Jones going to come back on that 2. Whoa, 123 bike came by at the line. I called Miss Jones just a little too soon. The Misfit and Mr. Mabe. At a 142, 143 is the moto number. How about more? Mo, Moberly, Guan, Cavallini, and Seitzker. Mo Power got the impact colors out on point. She's got company coming. Mo slams the door out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 91 ride on the top side, going to punch a ticket into a main event along with the 129 ride of Mason Moore. Six-year-old Navi's in and out of turn number 2, Napolitano, Lewis, Lord. 3 riders, 3 rounds down that second straightaway with the impact ride of Lulu Napolitano. Running out on point, got bombs away, Lord on that 2 spot, going to be Lewis. On the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway for the first 3 times on this Saturday. Oh, dropped off the Mad Cycles ride right there. Lewis going to slide by into that 2 spot. Lord will get the 3. Napolitano gets the first round ace out of 144. 145, how about Stokes, Willman, Bunn, Williams, Bradley. 2 riders going to an 8-year-old novice semi-main event. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Top 2 moving on this time around down that last straightaway. 102 ride. Got to be Tristan Bunn. Bunn going to get it done with the 126 and Nolan Stokes. At 145, 146 is the moto number. Durham, Gunnarsson, Allen, Jordan, Sapik. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning, 7:15 on the front straightaway. Come on out, check it out for a non-denominational church service. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15. 153 and the 188 are both moving on. That's Mr. Allen and Mr. Sapik. At 146, 147 is the moto number. Abanowitz, Lucier, Norris, Fleming, and Hovertz. Last turn race in action, single file style. 2 8-year-old novices moving on to a semi-main event. Hovertz going to get it done on the 1. And the 166 ride of Urbanowitz going to be moving on as well at a 147. 148 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old novice. 5 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to the show. Sabo, Merritt, McLeod, Savinsky, Ussery. 148 ride going to get it done. That's Theo Svabo. And the 162 ride of Mr. Levi Merritt. Go 1 and 2 and move on out of 148. 149 is the moto number. How about Franklin, Anders, Lundeen, Finley, and Parker? Lead ride takes a look back over his shoulder, coming back at me, the wild card. He took the card out today. 98 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. So I got Franklin and Parker. Both moving on out of 149. 150 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 11-year-old novice. Cardona, Bond, Huber, Thames, Cross. Top 2 going straight to an 11 Navi main event. Coming back at me. Got to be Cardona. 960 ride. Going to get it done with the Gold Cup 3 of the Viper Thames. 151 is the moto number on the second straightaway. Sanchez, Melzer, Mansfield, Reyes, Turner, McLeod, Fitzgerald. M&M colors running out on point right now down that third. New rider taking this one over. M&M PKS colors going to slide back to that 2 spot as they're down the third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. The 110 ride. Got to be Levi Mansfield. Mansfield 39 ride of Reyes. And the 68 ride of Melzer. Go 1, 2, and 3 and take your transfers. At 151, 152 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old novice. Crocker, Williams, Filipoff. Single file racing on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 197 ride. Got to be Durham Crocker. Crocker going to get in on the 1. Filipoff gets the 2. Williams picks up the 3. And a moto 152. Big D wandering on over. He's telling me about the big sales coming your way over at USA BMX Racewear. Oh, the world's products are in, he says. In addition to having his St. Patrick's Day theme event T-shirts, 96 bike Lunsford, Gold Cup 1 of Magadan and Huber. But the USA World's products are in with USA BMX Racewear. Get on over to the big red trailer. See Big D and the boys. Check them out. While you're over there, go ahead and make sure you're registered for tomorrow's racing action. Wicked Color's going to come back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Papa Smurf. 68 ride is moving on. And a 154, 155 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old novices with Rovan, Garreau, Lander, and Hankins. Man in black on the attack as big wheels rolling down that third straightaway in 36 40-year-old novice. Takes a look over his shoulder, comes down that last straightaway. Got to be Hankins. Doing that out of North Charleston, South Cackalack. 156 is the moto number on the track now. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. 41-45 novices with Fulcher, Davovich, and Pittman. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Low points will take the win on the day. Coming back in my direction, 626 ride. Davovich going to get the first round ace. Fulcher picks up the 2. Mr. Pittman coming back on the 3. 157 is the moto number now. 4650-year-old cruiser, or 4650-year-old Navies. Mangoy, Finley, Sanchez, Swissman, Hunt. Man in black running the show right there. 243 ride. Got to be Eddie Hunt getting it done on the 156 ride. Mr. Mangoy. Mangiu, there we go. At a 157. 158, how about Jones, Ramos, and Jennings? Oh, Mr. Ramos finds him somewhere between Jennings and Jones as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, 220 ride. The grand dude going to get it done on the 1. The possum comes back on the 2 spot. Joey Ramos coming back on the 3. Jennings, Jones, and Ramos in that order out of 158. 159 is the moto number last of the Navies on a Saturday afternoon in the first round. Coming back in my direction, Cross, Cauldron, Huber. 387 ride. Michael Huber going to get the first round ace. Mr. Cauldron going to get the 2. David Cross comes back on the 3. At a 159. 160 is the moto number on the track this time around. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Looking for Moriera, Moore, Oyas, Mandaka, Peloso, and Farrell. Nag 6 ride, got to be the hot rod Moore. 254 ride, Mr. Hoyas. Understand Mr. Moore's a man on a mission right now. He's got some unfinished business on this Saturday afternoon. Hunt, Shira, Whitehead, Vicini, Horseman, and Bradley. Let's take it down that third straightaway with the Wicked Racing Crew. Got to be the Keeter Bug. Rock 1 on the 1. No, we're going to turn for home, make that the Kid Horseman. Sorry about that, Kendall. I've done that twice today. Horseman going to get it done with the 46 ride of Vicini. 161. 162 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates on the track there. 9 riders in the mix today. We got 5 riders down that third straightaway. Jennings, Jordan, Barry, Ralph, Miller, Banks, Barry running the show right now, doing it out of Huntersville, North Carolina. Barry takes a look over his shoulder. He doesn't have to look far down that last straightaway with Barry and Jennings. They're both moving on. The moto 162. 163 is the moto number. How about Ryan, Guthrie, Shepard, and Campbell? Single file style as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Long hair, don't care. Going to get it done on the 1. Got to be Odin Guthrie. Guthrie going to lock it down with the 63 ride of the Electric Company, Edison Campbell. 164 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. How about Diamond, Smith, Fulton, Forget, Turner, and Sims? Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. 87 ride, going to get it done with the 22. Smith and Forget. Zimmerman, O'Grady, Finney, Welch, Waldrop down that third straightaway. The Mohawkian going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Got Send It colors on, or a little pack BMX colors on that 2 spot. 36 ride. Waldrop going to get it done. 40 ride. A Welch, Sonic, and Venom. At a 165. 166 Bidwell, Poitvin, Carrillo, Johnson, Moberly. On the turn for home, got to be the king, Moberly. Moberly running out in the clean air. Got Kamikaze Johnson. Johnson will slide by the line, but Johnson and Moberly are both moving on at a 166. 167 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, 8-year-old intermediates. 11 riders in the mix today. First 6 coming at you right here. 2 riders going straight on to a Saturday main event. Wood, Lander, Allen, Sun, Cross, and Pryor. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Answer colors running out on point. Oh, yeah. Got to be Winky Landner. Landner running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot as they're going to make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Landner still running on point. 44 ride. Here comes the 51 of Wood. Wood's got company from the 42 ride of the Bottle Rocket, but Max and Winky are moving on out of 167. Bryce, Malone, Perone, Burgoyes, and Aarons. More 8-year-old intermediates coming at me. Last rack of these cats in the first round. Down the last straightaway, 538 ride. Noah Aaron's going to get it done on the 154 ride of Jess Perron. Going to pick up the 2. At 168, 169 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates. How about Murphy, Gaines, Guy, Smith, and Campbell? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, got to be freaky fast. Gaines on the top side. Gaines and the 101 of Sawyer Smith go 1 and 2 and move on out of 169. 170 is the moto number on the track. Cavallini, Kromowski, Owens, Pena, and Grillo. 2 more riders going to a 9-year-old intermediate semi-main event down the last straightaway with the 178 ride. The Tiger Pena going to get it done with the double deuces of Colton Grillo. How about Mock, LaFleur, Gravel, Campbell, and Prozatka? Oh, yeah. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top 2 riders moving on this time around. 26 ride, Prozatka. Make it the 39 ride of Campbell and the 611 ride, Prozatka, Campbell, and Gravel. Campbell and Gravel out of 171. 172 is the moto number 10-year-old intermediates. 15 riders in the mix today. Contreras, Carmona, Trudell, Carrasquero, and Kingery. 2-rider breakaway on this one coming back at me. 32 and the 720 will punch their tickets. That's Mr. Trudell and Contreras out of 172. 173 is the moto number Barraza, Gravel, Maria, Emerson, and Castro. 2 more 10-year-old intermediates going on to a semi-main event. Second of 3 racks in and out of turn number 3. The Pro Max turn. Down the last straightaway, they're rolling. 3-3-3 ride. Got to be Barraza. On that top spot, 16 ride comes back on the 2. That's Juanma, Mr. Maria. 173, 174. How about Stauffer, Hidley, Cheek, Sterling, Owens. In the zone, got to be Captain Snacks running out on point. He's got company coming as they turn for home. 18 ride, running the show down that last straightaway. 29 ride of Mr. Nathaniel Cheek. Going to punch his ticket out of 174. 175 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates. 11 riders in the mix today. 2 racks, first rack of 6. Williams, Heupel, Gonzalez, Rowe, LaFleur, Harmer. Down the last straightaway with 665. Flowers, LaFleur going to get it done on the 183 ride of Donovan Heupel. Going to be moving on at 175, 176. How about Oakley, Rosenberg, Walters, Helton, and Archambault? Oh, yeah. Got to be Helton getting it done on the 1. He's part of the Enamel Speed crew. Those Tennessee boys, old Robbie Mack makes them fast up there coming down this last straightaway. Helton trying to hold on. Helton, 59 ride takes a peek, but Helton gets it done. Oakley gets the 2. They're both moving on. At 176, 177 is the moto number 12-year-old intermediate Young, Showmaker, Payne, Wing, Ming, Gravel, Wiley, Leggett. In and out of turn number 3. New rider taking this one over. 7 ride, Showmaker onto the top side. 63 ride Young back to the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 177. 178 is the moto number. How about Blair, Carrasquero, Adams, Barraza, White, and Thompson. Top 2 moving on this time around as they're down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Barraza got the 329 ride out on point. He's going to log it down with the 928 ride. Mr. Carrasquero. 179 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Van Allen, Hackman, Hunt, Henson, Poss, Andrus, and Kasnowich. 42 ride, going to get it done on the 1. D-ride comes back on the 2. That's Henson and Hackman at 179. Got our down rider up out of turn number 3. 180 is the moto number. Soto, McIntosh, Poirier, Bunn, Tomeno, Impellerizzi, and Walters. 43 and the 64. The Bun Man and Mr. McIntosh are moving on out of 180. 181 is the moto number 14-year-old intermediates. Valier, Salazar, Weeks, Schaffner, Fulcher, Hayek. One rider breakaway down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2 with 14-year-old intermediates. Top side ride, Gold Cup 2 colors. Got to be Ethan Hayek. Hayek out of Fort Gordon, Georgia. He's got Mad Cycle colors on that 2 spot as they make their way back to the stripe. Fulcher trying to hold on to the 2, but right now it's the Ethan Hayek show. Ethan going to get it done on the 1. Carson Fulcher will pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of 181. 182 is the moto number on the track. Heupel, Prazotka, Higginbotham, Pabone, and Henderson. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to that 14 intermediate main event. 15 ride. Got to be Sebastian Pabone. Pabone and the 19 of the Puma. Heupel. 183, 15-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in the mix today. Top 3 go straight to a Saturday main event. Austin, Cameron, Anders, Mock, Bradley, Bowles, Renner, Young. Down that third straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the 1. Look like it's got to be the troublemaker, Renner. Doing it with mom's money on a Saturday afternoon. Down that last straightaway. 143 bike. Anders going to get it 65 and the 26. Mock and Cameron, Anders, Mock, Cameron go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 183. 184 is the moto number down the third straightaway with Markham, Weatherspoon, Price, Avendano, and Milligan. Top 2 moving on to a 16 intermediate main event. Down the last straightaway, 959 ride. Avendano going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 and the 113 going to bring it back in my direction. 113 ride. The Ghost Rider, Markham, picks up that 2 spot. .185 is the moto number. Flores, Felker, Carmona, Ussery, Pulgarin, and Hackman. 17, 20-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Good one going on right here. Oh, double, bringing the trouble on the top side. Nice action as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction down that last straightaway. Got to be Carmona. 907 ride of Pulgarin. Couple of cats displaying their skills in 17-20 intermediate. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. How about Robinson, Burgoyne, Yates, Hammock, Durham, Ussery, Mays on the turn for home. Top 3 moving on this time around. 426 ride, the 109, and the Gold Cup 1. Bam Bam Mays, Mr. Yates, and Ethan Ussery. 1, 2, 3 out of 186. 187 is the moto number. 3640 intermediates. Rowe, Phillips, Galati, Simcoe, McLeod, Allen, DeJesus, Free. On the turn for home, 43 ride. Running out on point, got to be Jackson, Free. Free going to get it done. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Rowe and DeJesus. Both moving on out of 187. 189 is the moto number. Smith, Hensley, Leonetti, Bryce, Parker, Christensen, Campbell, and Rabone. Oh, yeah, looking for 3 riders this time around as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 87 ride, going to get it done. The trailer, Parker, the 101, and the 47. Parker, Leonetti, and Smith out of 189. 190 is the moto number now. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Cutler, Barica, Van Sykic, Cancelino, Robinson, Bacon, Zurich, Heupel. Gold Cup 3, got to be Barica, Sasquatch, getting it done. Oh, man, where's Gork when we need him? 80 and the 35, Van Sykic and Cutler. Got a Sasquatch sighting, Gork. I hope you're listening. It's just the kind of thing that's going to have him on a flight to Charlotte this afternoon. We'll have a midnight run with Gork go looking for us a Sasquatch. 51, 55 intermediates, Dragna, Hanson, Hatchett, Pugh, Ortiz. Down the last straightaway looking for 2, going to a 51, 55 I main event. 151 and the 54. Hatchett and Ortiz. Mr. Stocker making sure the gate's ready for his power and pull as they get locked and loaded. Stocker, Torres, Marquez, and Pulliam. More 51-55I. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Stocker on the outside, but he's got company coming down that front straightaway. Look like Torres going to take this one over early. In and out of the send it turn. No. New rider onto the top side now as they go down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right there. Yeah. Got to be the one. We'll have to figure it out. I believe I got Pulliam getting it on that top side. Torres on the going to be Stocker into the 2, and Torres on the 3 down that last straightaway. Marquis going to get it done on the 1. 4 bike going to come by at the line. Mr. Torres moving on. Reginaldo and Milton out of 192. 193 is the moto number. Welcome to the Girls Club. How about Pangione, Dempson, Zimmerman, Jones, and Dunlap? 6 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Annabella Dempsey. Dempsey down that third straightaway getaway. Got Zoe Pangione on that 2 spot. Nag 11 ride on the turn and burn out of the Promax turn down that last straightaway. District 6 out of Phoenix, Arizona. Going to get it done on the 1. Pangione doing it out of Bergenfield, New Jersey. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 194 is the moto number on the track this time around. Looking for 6-year-old girls. Sessa, Hardy, Robles, Cheek, Sunday, Kowal, and Malone. Yeah. The attitude. Getting it done on the 1. Change the 2-2 because we're done with the first race. Now we're on to the second one. 11 bike going to get that 2 spot. That's the Snack Attack. The F bike came by at the line. Ricky Barbie picking up the 3. So Hardy, Robles, Sunday, 1, 2, 3. The 194, 195 is the moto number. Lindauer, McGinley, Schnover, Greer, and Holiday. Albie's colors. Reese's Pieces, Snover going to get it done on the 1. Got to be Boo on the 2. Snover and Greer moving on. The 195. Picking up Lindauer over there on the first straightaway. Give Berlin a hand as she rides it out BMX racer style. 196 is the moto number. Up on top of the mountain. Knees, Dempsey, Southwell, Swissman, Seifert. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pigtails flying in the wind down that front straightaway. The Black Crown Army on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Giant running the show on a second straightaway getaway. Pink bike psych. Southwell on the top side ride. She's in and out of turn number 2 running the show. I got 2 riders going straight to a 7 girls main event. Gigi getting it done on the 1. Dempsey trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Dempsey got Seifert in the hip pocket. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot because with the shiny side upright, nobody's going to catch the Giant on this Saturday afternoon. She's down that last straightaway on the getaway. Your National 74 ride. Gigi going to be moving on with the 9 bike of Amelia Dempsey. Out of 196, 197 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old girls, Sessa, Munvar, Davis, Salome, Windows, McKee, and Smith. World 1 on the 1. That's going to be the Rockstar. Sessa, Nag 1 on that 2 spot. Sessa and McKee. Rockstar is keeping me on her toes. She's like Drew Motley, keeps changing jerseys every lap. But one thing doesn't change. She keeps running the show. Palamaki, Cheek, Sunday, George, Segura, and Hart. Down that last straightaway, got to be the Reckoning. Getting it done on the 1. Vanna George, 2 bike of the Rockstar, 2 ride. There we go. Segura on that 2 spot. Out of 198. 199 in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Dynamite Daisy Noyle. And Noyle got Spanel for the Send It crew on the 2. Nag 4, Nag 3 are both moving on out of 199. 200 is the moto number. Ashenbolt, Donaldson, Rose, Devera, Urena, Christensen. Devera running out on point down that third straightaway. Got full tilt colors. Going to be Christensen on that 2 spot. The Monster. Getting it done for the Answer Army. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 6 on the 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of Moto 200. 201. How about Palamaki, Rainier, Crease, near pass, and rush. Single file style down that third straightaway. 9-year-old girls on the turn for home. Rainier running out on point. Nag 1. Got to be Mighty Mia doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. I got everybody after that lunch money. 2 spot going to the 12 ride. Palamaki moving on with Miss Rainier at a 2:01. 2:02 is the moto number on the track. More 9-year-old girls on the turn for home. Maben, Dowdy, Helton, Shepard, Ramos. 7:02 ride. Manuela Ramos going to get it done. Nag 10 ride of the Nightmare Dowdy on that 2 spot at a 2:02. 2:03, 10-year-old girls down the third straightaway. Reed, Nelson, Smith, Lamelli, Smith, Baird, and Alvarez. Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Got the Zodog on that 2 spot. That's Lamelli. Room for one more. Going to be the 11 ride of Matty Baird. Moving on as well. Alvarez, Lamelli, Baird, 1, 2, 3. Bruni, McGinley, O'Grady, Beatty, Tollefson on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. I got room for 2 this time around. Down the last straightaway, Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the fast cat, Beatty, and little JT with your World 7 ride coming back on that 2 spot. Stokes, Hunt, Milligan, Mangue, and Kopetsky. Oh, yes, Syndic Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky. Oh, man, congratulations on the move over to the Syndic crew. So used to seeing her in Nomad's gear for the past several years. The Cali girl going to get it done with the 3 ride of the Gladiator Milligan. A 2:05. 2:06 is the moto number. Devira, Fudane, Watson, Lester, and Thompson down the last straightaway. World 8, World 3 go 1 and 2. Fudane and Devira. A 2:06. 2:07 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls. McLean, Lee, Alvarez, Aguirre, Callow, and Lacey down the last straightaway. Nag 1. Got to be Logan Lee. National 43. Allie McLean. Lee and McLean out of 2:07. 2:08 is the moto number on the track this time around. I got Cole, Burrian, Bass, Brooks, Chavera running out on point. Got the Chasey bug in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Crazy Girl Cole on that 3 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Nag 6, World 6. Pair of 6ers are moving on. A 2:08. 2:09 is the moto number on the track. Smith, Almeida, Shatswell, Navarro, and Tilly. BMX Sharks, got to be Shatina, getting it done on the 1. Shatswell, gonna turn and burn for home. Nag 9 ride on the top side. Got room for one more. 459 ride of Almeida, gonna pick up that 2 spot. At a 2:09. 2:10 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls, Fleming, Zarate, Bernard, Fujimori, Morris, Coulvard, and Bertrand. Albie's colors, got to be Ruby Moore's World 5 ride. Going to get it done, 963 bike of Zarate coming back on that 2 spot, moving on to a 13 girls semi-main event. Ashley, Kelly, Heckroat, Diamond, Finley, Waldner, Diamond Lil got the hyper colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Let's take them in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. The Pride of Midlothian, Texas, going to be moving on with the Fionanator. Waldner on a Moto 211. Wenzel, Pender, Longini, Appenzeller, Pena, and Rodriguez. Factory Babs colors. Got to be Mariano Pena. Pena running the show. Somebody get me some water. I got Ariana on that 2 spot. Ariana. Got Danica in the hip pocket. Appenzeller going to take a peek as we drag race it down that last straightaway. Longini holds on to the 2 spot and moves on. Pair 1's Nag 1, District 1 at a 212. 213 is the moto number. Belan, Crassel, Searfoss, Pringle, Custer, Suey. Got to be the Missile. Out on point National. 75 ride, Nag 7 ride. Crazy Legs on that 2 spot out of 213. Palacios, Burrian, Walter, Wilson, Hune, Chambers. The Landing Shark running out on point right now. Got to be Burrian. Palacios gets the up and under right there. Let's drag race it back to the line. Palacios, Burrian, World 1, National 4, both moving on out of 214. 2:15. How about Waldner, Davis, Dennis, Gould, Lacasse, and Miller? The wind's picking up here at Rock Hill, South Carolina on this Saturday afternoon. Still got a beautiful blue sky day, though. In and out of the Pro Max turn with the piston. Prisley, Gould. Gould going to get it done on the 1. The Maxter Davis will pick up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. Out of 2:15. 2:16 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 14-year-old girls. Thompson, Duffy, Witwicky, Simmons, and Von Holzen. The Alligator doing it for the Acme BMX racing crew out of Belgrade, Montana, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, the Alligator and the Nag 14 of Peyton Duffy out of 2:16. 16-year-old girls on the track right now, turning and burning. Leach, Jones, Suey, Sutherland, Barrett, and Joseph. The voice, Avery Jones, making music on the top side with the 10 ride of the boss, Lily Sutherland. 2:18 is the moto number. Horn, Merton, Hardy, Forsberg, Huffman, and Nealon. Oh, good one going on down that third straightaway right now. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they turn for home? Down that last straightaway with the E-Ride. Got to be Darren Merton. Merton doing it for the Race Inc. crew. Merton and the Nag 5 ride of the machine, Kennedy Nealon. Jordan, Stokes, Martin, Bodwin, Transu, and Carclina. Adelina running out on point right now. Carclina, the World 5 ride. Got Emma Martin for the Alto crew on the 2. Martin got company coming down that last straightaway from the Mad Rabbit, Jordan. But it's going to be Carclina and Martin out of 2:19. 2:20 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls, Giametti, Pinero, Shelton, Herrera, and Thompson. Tiny G running out on point. Got Alma in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Herrera, Pinero. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 220. 220. Colors. Got to be the double A. Alexis Alden on the getaway, getting it done on the 1 Nag 2 ride. C-Nag 2, that is, of Crazy Daisy Kettle. Godin, Sania, Ferranda, Cyrus, and Day. Got to be Ferranda. World 1 on the 1 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Ferranda for the Babs crew. 506 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Sania. Moto 222. 223 is the moto number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old ladies. 18 riders in the mix. First 6 right here. Sam Hammer, March, Alvarez, Pulaski, Yackelson, and McDaniel. 7 ride. Going to run the show. That's Sam Hammer and the end ride of Natalia Alvarez. 223. 224 is Zatelli, Kelly, Smith, Wolf, Cesari, and Douglas. Oh, it's all about Mila as she turns for home. The pilot, Kelly, doing it for the Reggie's crew. On the top side, 5 bike coming back at me on the 2. Got to be Big Sis Douglas. Moving on with Miss Kelly. At a 224. 225 is the moto number. Tangway, Shriver, Sifford, Campbell, Fedwa, and Haggerty. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Impact Colors running out on point. Got to be Fedwa. Fedwa got everybody after her lunch money. Sifford on the outside looking for a way in. Sifford makes a nice move into that 2 spot now. Fedwa, Sifford coming back at me. They're going to take the transfers out of 225. Got about 20 minutes till we go back up on the big hill. 21, 30-year-old ladies. Ospina, Asahina, Fisk, Ramos, Coleman, Robeson, Murphy, Curtin, Nag 7, Nag 1, and your 504. Ramos, Murphy, Ospina, all moving on out of 226. 227 is the moto number. 31, 40-year-old ladies. Crutcher, Warner, and Bensinger. Tay Bensker running out on point. Got Warner on that 2 spot, Crutcher on the 3 as they make the way back to the stripe. Tay going to get the first round ace. The Fun Bomb will come back on the 2. The Alley Cat will be lurking on the 3. at a 227. 228, 41, 50-year-old ladies. Full rack of these cats. Kaminsky, Campos, Moriera, Bays, Stewart, Lathan, Bester, Bonet, Badanic. Hinata getting it done on the one. Campos, Moriera going to lock it down 11 ride. Laura Stewart going to pick up that 2 spot. Battle on the Badanic bouncing down that last straightaway and laughing the whole way as she punches her ticket into that 41, 50-year-old ladies main event. 6-year-old experts on the track this time around. D'Imperio, Fowler, Andrade, Reeves, and Jones. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Got to be DJ Little on the top side. Wiki, wiki, wiki as he makes the turn for home. Coming back at me, D'Imperio. Got Fowler for the Sharks on that 2 spot. D'Imperio and Fowler going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 229, 230, Elsery, Guan, Salva, Griffith, Tapia. Down that second straightaway, Jethro Salva running out on point. He's got Tapia in the hip pocket as they make their way in and out of the Pro Max turn. 2 riders moving on this time around. Salva putting on a captain clinic right there with that third turn, carving it. Tapia with a nice last straightaway. Salva and Tapia will be moving on. A 230. 231 is the moto number on the track right now. Toro, Shepard, Simplus, Fox, Cox, and Dalsis. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox. Cox got money bags. Fox on that 2 spot. So that's Cox and Fox both moving on out of 231. 232, Francis, Goodner, Reynolds, Banda, Crutch, or Johnson. Banda, getting it done on the one. Got to be Team Relentless Colors. Oh, yeah. Doing it on the top side as he turns for home out of Belglade, Florida. The B-Ride, Banda. Moving on with the Nag 9 of Mr. Goodner. He was Goodner better than the guy in third place. 233 is the moto number. Mensis, Svisk, Mirzion, Mundaka, Lindberry, Jones, Svisk. The Ember Boy going to get it done with the Nag 16 ride of the Gremlin Lindberry. 234 is the moto number. 7-year-old experts looking for Simon, Sullivan, Cunningham, Gaines, and Colke. Down that third straightaway they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Chucky Simon running the show as they turn Rome. Nag 12 ride on the top side. Chucky going to get it done with the 4 ride of Spencer Sullivan. At a 234. 235 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts. They got quarter main events. 28 riders in the mix today. Salerno, Boivay, Sayers, Dixon, Franklin. Napolitano on the turn for home. Got to be Joseph Franklin. Doing it for Franklin Racing out of Lakeside, California. Franklin will lock it down on the. Whoa, 9 bike goes flying. 34 bike takes that 2 spot. That's Napolitano. Franklin and Napolitano. We'll check on Mason Sayers down that last straightaway. Olsen, Chris, Redmond, Burkhart, Bach, Andrade. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Got to be the hot rod Redmond. Getting it done on the one. Nag 8 ride. Going to log it down. That's Redmond. 39 ride of the Wonder Boy Chris picks up that 2 spot and moves on out of 236. We'll put the race in action on hold for just a moment as Mason Sayers gets checked out.
Yeah. Checking our down rider right now. Make sure you guys are hitting it up. Hey, if you guys haven't seen the Woodward tent over there out in front as you're coming into Vendors Row over there, they're giving away a free week or free 2-week stay at Woodward, Camp Woodward. So, man, you want to get in on that? Oh, our down rider's back up. He's going to get the carry off right there. Give him some love. Give him some love. Come on. Bring him back through. Bring him back through. Yeah, if you guys haven't got over there to the Woodward tent as you're coming in to the vending area, get over there, scan the QR code. Get yourself signed up for a free week stay at Camp Woodward, man. They're giving it away to one of the riders this weekend at the track at Rock Hill. So make sure you gotta get over there and check it out. They got some goodies, some freebies, some stickers. They got some Frisbees and T-shirts. They got all kinds of good stuff over there. So, man, make sure you go hit those guys up at the Woodward, Camp Woodward, in the house this weekend, Rock Hill. And get on over there. Hit up all of Vendors Row this weekend, man. They got all kinds of hot deals, hot sales going on. Vendors Row all weekend long. So make sure you guys get on over there. Riders Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Don't miss out. Full Tilt, JNR, 110% nutrition. Get on over there. Check it out. DL Designs, USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts and all the good stuff all weekend long at the National here in South Carolina. As we keep things moving on down through that third straightaway, 237 Samoto looking for Daniel Emery, Moulton, Nitro Nico, Hutch the clutch, Griffith trying to ramp it up. Coming back down that last straightaway, Nag 4, World Ford looking for it, coming back to the line. Moulton Griffin, 1-2. As they bring it back at us, Alamoto 237, 238, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, McPhee, Eugene, Paulo, Pieper, Vicini coming down through that third straight, ramping it up, looking for that top spot. Top two, moving on to a quarter main event, 28 riders in the group. Nice pass right there. As they head out of the last turn, coming back at us, Gold Cup 1, Bada, McPhee back to the line. And your 198 bike, Apollo JP will get the 2. Animal 238, 239. Shimoto now Cooper, Gutierrez, and Proto looking for Tracek and Lau. Impact Rider on the top spot. Out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back down the last straightaway. Ramping this one up. Got to be Ripping River. Tracek coming back to us. Going to lock this one up with the Nag 11. The Punisher will pick it up for the 2. Animal 239, 240 Shimoto. 9-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Key, McKee, Despopoulos, Deming, Addison Jr., Atkins. Cranking this one in and out of that last turn. Going to go Despopoulos looking for that 2 spot. Keeping it up on the top spot. Got a Gold Cup plate. Bring this one back down too. Addison Jr. coming back to the line. TJ and go Despopoulos go 1-2. Back at us. Sadamoto 240, 241. Samoto now. Finney, Hardy, Williams, Doble, Allen. The Diesel, Hardy on the 2 spot. Driving down that 3 straightaway. Jackpot, Williams, Esquire national team. Trying to ramp things up out of the last turn. See if he can keep things moving on out front. Bringing it back down the line. Going to go Jackpot, Williams. 9 bike back to the stripe, and your district number 1 will go Hardy. Williams 1-2, Automoto 241, 242 Shimoto, Osaka, Robles, Dunne coming back through. Novani Myers ramping it up out of the last turn. Looking forward on that top spot. The Hustler, Novani, Social D, Myers on the 2, back to the line. Woo, holding on to it right there. Almost got sleeping on the last straight, Social. Leonetti, Zanuga, Reeves, Rodriguez, and Colwell. Oh, Kamikaze coming in hot right there, putting the move down. That's the signature move from the Kamikaze. Colwell back to the line. He'll get it done with your 4 bike. Reeves, Fort Knox will pick up the 2. Hanamoto 243, 244. Shimoto last rack. 9-year-old experts coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Maluski, Tidwell, Wing, Spinda, Salazar. Ramping it up into that Pro Max turn coming through. Last straightaway. Top 2 riders going back to us. Coming back home. Mr. Wick, Tidwell coming back to me. He'll get it done on the 1 bike in your 4. Spinda. Tidwell 1-2. Automoto 244, 245. Novak, Gallegos, Tapia, Warner, Widener. Looking for Lord J-Dog on the top spot. Whoa, Shark coming in hot right there. Bring this one back around. Everybody's shopping for it on the way back through. It's all J-Dog on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. World 7 bike. And Novak going to get locked in for that 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to Wooten, Fleming, Mendez, Gonzalez, Graves, and Biggs. Mighty Mouse Graves locking the door downtown. Oh, in and out of the last turn. Everybody's doing some shopping on this one coming back through. Gonzalez looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to go with the National Age Group 12 bike. How about Graves? Gonzalez going to go 1-2. Back at us. Automoto 246, 247 down the 3 straightaway. Spix, Idaraga, Paxman, Belcher, Longini, you're ready. Roadrunner, meep, coming back down the last straightaway. Idaraga got this one locked in. Pac-Man picking it up for the 2. National number 82 bike. We'll get it wrapped up right there in the Moto 247, 248 your Moto. 10-year-old experts, that quarter main event, 35 riders. Godfrey Vargas, Brock Uner, look for Beckley. The Ninja trying to ramp things up with Gasway. Caseley into that last turn. The Condor, oh no, he left the door open a little bit right there. He says, you got to bump me a little bit harder if you want to make it to work, bro. Gold Cup 3, 6, 18. They'll get it done 1 and 2. How about Beckley and Vargas? Getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 248, 249. Martelli, Meringue, Lindberry, Simplice, Westfall, and Collingwood driving into that last turn. Collingwood, he's trying to find a way right now, trying to thread the needle on the way back home. You know, Mom's tuned in today. Bring this one back at us. Last straightaway coming Lindberry on the top spot with the 543. Mortelli going to get the 2 out of Moto 249. 250 is your Moto now. Woods, Forget, Castellanos looking for Wooters, and Johnson dropped one off in that second turn. They're getting back up. Make some noise for those guys out of turn number 2. Last straight, nice move around the outside right there as they come on back at us. Ramping this one up all the way back to the line. Going to go Woods, and our Beast, Wooters, going to get the 2. Out of Moto 250. 250 wants a Moto now. 11-year-old experts. 40 riders in this group to a quarter main event. Strayer, Simcoe, Dowdy, Day, Young, Custer. Cranking it out of the last turn. Gold Cup 3, the Fireball, Day, Get a Grip colors. Locking it down. Looking for the 2. More Get a Grip on the 7 bike. A Dowdy, Rowdy will come on back through and ramp it up right there. Another one coming our way, Bedonia, Barry, Morales, Angela, Gonzalez, and Gordon. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. Angela looking for this top spot. And Aruba, where are you guys at? We'll make some noise. Driving to that second turn. He's got company coming, knocking on every door. Uh-oh, sliding back to a 2 spot. See if he can keep it running down the 3 straightaway in the zone, trying to make it happen now. Coming back at us, Bedoniak's got the inside line. Oh, he got the door closed up tight right there on the way back through. Still got the top spot locked in. Morales back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up with the 528 bike. Angela for your 2. Moto 252. 253 is your Moto Boy. Vey, Pomels, Arroyo, Brian, Curie, and Hart. Come down through that third straightaway. Everybody's trying to put something together right now. Bryant trying to find a way to that main event or that quarter main event as he gets in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, getting it done out front, locking this one down. Going to be the National 74 bike coming back through. Hart. Upstairs we go down through that third straightaway. More Nauman, Gorbatuk, Hal, Yance, and Kowalski. Got to be Jackson Howell out front. Impact rider out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Coming back down the last straightaway. Keep it nice and smooth out front. Back to the line. He'll lock this one up along with your 23 bike. Kowalski, we go Howell. Get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. Moto 254. 255 is your Moto. Gonzalez, Noyola, Gonzalez, Gray, Horn, Bowers. Speedy on the front lines running this one. 09 factory colors out of that last straightaway. He's coming back down too. He's going to get it wrapped up right here. Uh-oh, dropped one off along the way. Running back with the NAG 20 bike. Going to go Jumping Jack's Horn. Gonzalez 1 and 2 out of Moto 255. Still checking our down rider over there on that last straightaway. Coming in the last turn, guys. Here we go Goto, Bidwell, Young, Gray, George. Ramping this one up the issue. George on the top spot. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Looking for a 2 bike. The young gun, Cody Young, back to the line. Well, looks like a down rider back up over there on the last straight. A couple of them on the last straight. Give them some love on the way back through. Hook them up, hook them up. Miriam, Snyder, Chatter, and Williams. Caldas coming down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one. And now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Coming with Buddy Miriam on the top spot. The Wrecking Ball coming out of Carbondale, Colorado, coming down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back through. Schneider, Chatter, and Williams, and Caldas working it out. It's all Merriam on the front lines, though, running the show. Back to the line. Go Merriam and your 57. Williams pick up the 2. Got to be the night train. Williams on the top spot. Oh, ramping it up on that 2 spot. Nelson, Cook, Lidkey. Nelson, Henderson, Martinez, Williams rolling on back through. Last straightaway. Williams, the night train on the front lines. He's got this one locked up. Nelson on the move coming down the last straightaway. Rock 1 will slide it on in and get it done right there. Martinez and Williams go 1-2 out of Moto 258. 259 Shimoto. Christensen, Linder, Hoppin, Wing Warner ready. Wi-Fi got full bars out front. Bring this one down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the kid Warner. Warner on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one into that last turn. ramping it up all the way back around. It's all Christensen on the top spot. Warner got company coming with him down the last straightaway, but I think he's got it locked in as he comes on back to the line with the Nag 11 bike. Christensen, Warner, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 259. 260 is your moto into the second turn. Dingman, Lenners, Taylor, Murky, Barons, and Donnelly, the heater, on the top spot. Lego Man Murky, he's trying to do some work right now into that last turn, see if he can put something together with a 0-9 ride coming back through. Taylor on the front lines, but it's all the heater Donnelly out front. Answer factory colors back to the stripe. Donnelly will get it wrapped up right there. Taylor for the 2. Out of Moto 260. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. Gallardi, Stravopoulos, Garcia, Laza, and Hubbard coming down the 3 straight, working on those top spots right now as they come back through, and out of the last straight we go. Everybody's on the top spot. McGill looking for a way around the outside. Gallardi coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it in on the front lines back to us along with your 12 bike on the 2. Garcia. Out of Moto 261, 262 is your moto, and I see the big hill starting to fill up right now. So we're getting close to that next round. Dahlhauser, Huntsberry, Lucier, Andrade, Tyson in and out of the last straightaway. Tyson looking for a top spot. Got it locked up for the Black Widow posse. Tyson will bring this one back through, get it rolling back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 16 of Andrade. On your 2 spot, out of Moto 262. 263 is your moto. Atkins Gap. Mino coming back through, going to get things going on. Mitchke lost a couple down in that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out right away as he come back down the last straightaway on the top spot. Cardozo will get it done on the 152 in your 14. Atkins, Cardozo go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 263. More 12 experts coming our way. Last rack, 12X in this one. 264 is your moto now. Cutler, Cole, Cornbill, Vargas. Roving in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 302 bike of Vargas on the top spot, running the show. Up for grabs on that 2 spot as they head into that last turn. Oh, the door got closed up right there. Taking over that 2 as they drive it out of the last straightaway. Coming back down to us, C-Nag 4. Got to be Oliver Cornbill back to the line with the 302 bike of Vargas. Cornbill 1-2 out of 264. Dive Bomber into the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, trying to make a move right now. Rivera, Cooler, Arzmendi, Dirk, and Markham, and Barry working this one out front, bringing this one back through. Got to be Markham on the top spot. He'll take that outside line. Super Local, get it done in the zone. Back to the stripe. Nag 15 will pick up the 2. Durkin back through 265. Crowcliffe, Sato, LeHue going to get things moving on. Down that 2 straightaway, you know who. It's all LeHue on the top spot as he'll drive this one back in and out of that second turn. Everybody doing a little shopping on the way back through. Down that 3rd straightaway, 609. Brandeo got things locked in for the Brazilian ride. He's coming back through in and out of that last turn. The Latvian rider, he's trying to crank things up on the way back home, see if he can put it together on the way back around. It's all you know who. It's all LeHue. Back to the line of the 609. Brandeo going to pick up your 2, 13X as they come on back home. Berea, Freikas, Hicks, Staten, Boyve in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Hicks, Staten on the 1-2 as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Factory black crown colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Wyatt Hicks getting it done out of Kennesaw, Georgia. Coming back through. Going to lock this one up with Staten on that 2 spot. That's the way these guys will bring it back home out of Moto 267, 268 from Moto 13X. Got a couple more racks coming our way. Gossenberg, Kopetsky, Morris, Griswold, Styles coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, my man, Little G getting things moving on, bringing them back home and out of that last straightaway. Going to go Berg on the top spot. Fly Racing coming back at us. Nag 10 bike, he'll get it done. Styles will come back through, looking for it. Gossenberg going to try to make it happen. Nag 9 will get it done. Kopetsky as we come on back to the stripe. Out of moto 268, 269, Shimano, Tesaro, Guy Westfall, Tyson Hardy. Westfall's on the move right now, slipping into that 2 spot. Got a pretty good run going on down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn, Rock 1 out front. Tyson bringing this one back through. Yeah, Steve Westfall, I hope you're tuned in out there at the track, man, coming back to the line. That's the way it goes, flying Peanut. He'll slide up on that 2 spot as we get it done. Out of moto 269. Arriba, Kobayashi, Bernier, Palmer, Martinez coming out of the 2nd turn, or last turn. Promax turn back at us, getting it wrapped up right now. Dariba on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through with the 3 bike. Bernier coming back home out of moto 270. Looks like it's time to head up to the big hill and get into Shannon's office once again. You guys ready? Big hill? Anyone? Couple of you guys? TJ, you ready? Come on, make some noise, man. Super X ladies on top of the big hill right now. Oh, the old wind factor starting to come into play out here at Rock Hill. Nice little headwind going on, so you'll see the little micro adjustments going down. But Doyne, Custer, Foster, Bell, and Lacoste, Gomiti, Gould, and Godin. Another big shot out of Custer down into turn number 1. Got to be Gould looking for that 2 spot. She'll drive this one and send it out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got a nice little backside one going on that 2 spot down that 3 straight we go. We'll see what happens as they head in out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Custer still ramping things up. She likes to take it upstairs. She'll keep it on the low side of things and throw a nice little manual on that one as they head in out of that last turn. Still got Custer, Gould on the 1-2, bringing it back around. Bellin on that 3 spot out of Quebec, Canada, coming back home. But it's all Custer, go 3 for 3 for the day, and the aces are locked in for her as she comes back through. That's the way to go. Gould on the 2, Bellin on the 3 as they ramp it up and bring it back home. Super X men on deck right now. Morrison, Hoyam, Filipoff, Lacasse, Deswan, Archibald, Suarez. Nice shot out of the Mosquitoes. Suarez going to head on down into turn number 1. Get these guys going. Get these young guys going. One more time out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Suarez running the show right now as he keeps things moving on. Morrison, Hoyam, Filipoff, Lacasse, Juan, Archibald down to that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Still Suarez on the top spot with the 12 bike. Archibald running that 2 as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway and down to that last turn looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens on this one as they come back around. Got to be Morrison on the 31 bike. Morrison will come back around, and Hoyam slide in right beside him as they come back through. Goodwin passing E.C. Miller, Schaubel, White, Ray on deck. Big shot out of Goodwin downtown. Lee's looking for this one with Passanisi in the hip pocket as they drive into the Cinda turn, and they'll fire it off and run it on down that 2nd straightaway. Goodwin, Passanisi, 1-2, keeping things moving into that 2nd turn. Ray looking for that 3 spot. He'll drive this one back around in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody hitting the marks, keeping it nice and smooth right now as they come on back down to it. Into that last turn, Passanisi ramps it up a little bit more on the way back home, but it's all Goodwin looking for that top spot. He's got this one ramped up, coming back to the line. Oh, Passanisi, Goodwin will go 1-2, back to the stripe. How about Ray will get the 3? More Super X men, Michelli, Hidley, Thompson, Lefferby, Lee, Kaminsky. Nice pop out of the gate right now. Luca Michelli, he took the big win last night. He's going to get things going on right now as we head in out of the 1st turn down that Second straightaway, Michelli on the top spot. He's got this one on lock right here as he's coming back out. It's in and out of that second turn. Looking for Lee on that 2 spot. Lee will crank it up down the 3 straightaway. Here comes Kaminsky, though. He likes to keep it smooth, having fun down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move on the way back home, but it's all Michelli out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Back to the line, looking for Lee on the 2. Kaminsky on the 3. Thompson for your 4. More Super X-Men on deck. Bench, Pender, McCabe, Regal, Trujillo, Perez. Big shot on the outside. We'll take this one down in that first turn. Trujillo got a big one going on into that first turn. Send it out of turn 1. Bench on that 2 spot. Got to be Regal picking it up on the 3 as they drive a little single file into that second turn. See if Regal's going to try to put some moves down on Bench in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Trujillo still running the show out front. Hitting the mark, keeping it nice and smooth down that third straight. Bring these guys in out of that last turn. Ben's going to ramp it up a little bit, see if he can get a little point going on with this one down the last straightaway. He's got a little pull to him. Oh, getting a little bobble going down. Cashed in, getting a little crazy right there. We'll make sure he's all right. Looks like he lives to tell about it. A little jammed up in the ladder there, but hey, man, that's the way it goes. Happens like that, Hayes, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Hayes in the house. Alban, DeCola, Chartier, Carriazo, Ross, Kapanen on deck. Another big drive downtown, 3 wide as they head into that first turn. See who's got the horsepower to go on. Ross Kapanen looking for a top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The e-bike. Fly Racing Canada keeping things going on. Kapanen, the outside rider. One of his countrymen coming back through. Jackson Ross. There's the e-bike. He's on the top, back on the top spot. DeCola coming back through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's trying to put some moves down right now as they head back around. Got a little jam up right there. Still your e-bike out front running the show. Kapanen, DeCola go 1-2 back to the line. Nag 5. Ross will get the 3. Super X-Men, another one locked and loaded. Hunt, Fay, Hortichin, Oliveria, Gunn, Basage. Another big drive right out of the middle on that one. Down into turn number 1. Going to kind of fire this one up. Hortichin looking for that top spot. S-squared colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Gunn on that 2 as they drive it down the line into turn number 2. The K-bike. Factory scented LSG colors coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Ethan Hunt. Hunt cranking things up along the way. Bringing this one back through and out of that last turn. Where to go? It's all Basage on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming out of the last turn. Back to the line. Gunn going to fire off, though, back to him. And he's going to get him at the stripe as they come back through. Frankie Martinez. And Blaze Nelson, we need you back at the finish line. Blaze Nelson, Frankie Martinez, come see Mr. Morris at the finish line. Blakely, Kaiser, Provost, Bruni, Schwartz, Frost on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go. Big drive down into turn number 1. Kaiser got a pretty good shot with this one. Bruni going to switch him up and I'll give him the reverse. Little high loaded from the inside out as they come down that 2 straightaway. Kaiser picking this one up as they go rack around in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Keel still keeping it rolling on, bringing it back around. Shores on the 3 spot as they drive it into that last turn. It's all Bruni, factory full tilt colors, bringing this one back around. Bruni, Kaiser still working it out down the last straightaway. Go Bruni, Kaiser, 1-2 back to the line. Schwartz for the 3 in the 671. Provost to get a 4 as they come on back at us now. Super X-Men, another one locked and loaded. Diaz, Rowenick, Cherry Coat, Smith, Zoo, Hunter. Sal with a big drive down in that first. Oh, yeah, Diaz. The neck. He's going to get that one going on just for the fans out there as he fires up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Zal coming back to us. He's going to roll this one into that second turn. Coming back around looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Ethan Hunter. Hunter picking it up on the 2. Down the third straightaway. Aloha Joe. He's trying to ramp things up going to that last turn. Looking for a low point along the way as they come on back home last straightaway. There goes Aloha Joe trying to run it down the last straight. A little bobble from the 182, and Joe going to get it back to the line. He'll get the 2. Junior ladies on deck right now. Alden, Brunet, Urigo, Stokes, and Fedawa. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Downtown we go. Alden, Fedawa side by side. They'll drive that one into that. Oh, Fedawa takes it down low. Close the door up tight. Alden says, I don't know if I'm going to take that one too fast. Stokes is on the move right now. She's trying to find a way for a low point. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Alden on the drive right now, but Fedawa's got the stretch on her going down the 3 straightaway. Stokes on the move trying to find a way into that last turn. Everybody carving it out. Fedawa takes the smart line and brings this one down the last straightaway. Alden trying to put something together. A little bobble right there. Stokes will pick it up for the 3 on the way back home. More junior ladies on top of the hill. Cristodulo, Alfaro, Franco, Bailey, Tengua, Agudello. Agudello got a pretty good lock on this one down into turn number 1. She's got a pretty good drive. Cristodulo, looking for that low line, though, trying to find it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Agudello on the top spot. She's got this one locked in going into turn number 2. Cristodulo knows how to ramp it up a little bit and see what she's got down that third straightaway. 878 by going to be Alfaro out of Ecuador. On the line into that last turn we go, coming back down to us. We'll get this one all the way back home. Agudello, she took the win yesterday, and she'll come back at us. We're looking for her. Going to go Cristodulo for the 2 as they come back around. Alfaro for the 3. More junior ladies on deck. Haggerty, Bell, Jordan, Dubé, Foranda, Escobar. Foranda got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. She's going to get this one started up with these ladies coming down the second straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose there coming down that second straight. Escobar puts it together, though, with Jordan on that 3 spot, and she'll hang on it out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Foranda on the top spot. She's running the show right now. She's bringing this one back through last turn. She'll lock it up, and she'll cruise it on back home. Looks like we're going to lock down that 2 spot. Escobar, she'll get the 2 back to the line, bringing it back home. Looks like the 800 bike going to try to kink things up. The 819 of Jordan will get the 3, and Doobie get the 4. All right, junior men, winner of today gets the 2-week free stay at Acre Brand Farms. Bailey, Nomura, Chabrinsky, Centillion, Cormier, Kurluck, Jolly, and Wirtz. Lock loaded, ready to go. Big shot out of Jolly on the outside. Oh, this is going to be a drag race down into turn number 1. Bailey going to keep things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wirtz on the move. He's going to drive this one down the line. See what goes on with these guys. They head in that second turn. It's all the Aussie of Jolly out front, though. He's running the show as he drives it down that 3 straight in and out of the second turn. Third straight action coming on. Jolly on the top spot. He's got this one locked in as they come down the line. Chabrinsky, he's got things going on the way back through. Still got Jolly on the top spot, wrapping it up right there back to the line. Go Jolly, Bailey. Wirtz going to come back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Chabrinsky going down hard. We'll make sure he's all right on this last straightaway. Looks like he's getting right back up. You guys give him some love, man. Give him some love. He was definitely on that 110% drive down the last straightaway. Just got a little jammed up, and that's kind of the way it goes. Bedoin, Harmison, O'Neill, Palmisano, Zimmerman, Brunet, Cornbill, Kishi on deck. More drag racing going on downtown into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up? Palmisano out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Looking for Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Kishi on the 3 as they drive it back around. O'Neill takes it upstairs. Everybody gets through nice and clean. A couple of them have to jam up a little bit, but it's all Palmisano coming down the 3 straightaway, ramping this one up. Kishi's on the move. Zimmerman's on the drive out of the last turn. Pro Max Herd coming back down 2, still ramping this one up. It's all Palmisano coming back to the line. And Zimmerman on the 2, Kishi for the 3. Back to the stripe, going to be O'Neill for your 4. More junior men on top of the hill. Lloyd, Coalfield, Elton, Schuler, Karimine, Perez, Cal, Sakamoto. Big shot out of Elton down into turn number 1. He'll drive these guys out of the Sindit turn and head down that second straightaway. See if he can keep it nice and smooth right now. Coalfield, Elton, Schuler, Karimine, Perez, Cal, Sakamoto charging up over. Cal going to ramp things up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all Elton on the top spot. He'll keep it on lock right here down through that third straightaway. The 884 by Schuler, the Brazilian rider, picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll ramp it up out of that last turn, but it's all Elton out front. Ozzy coming back to the line. He'll get this one back to the stripe. Goes Schuler for the 2, the 942 bike. A Cal will round out top 3. Perez will get the 4 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes. More junior men on deck. Day, Stacy, Colling, Brown, Uriah, Arengo, Howell, Martinez. Oh, El Suave, man, nothing slows that kid down. I'll tell you what, and now the first turn down the second straightaway, got to be Day on that top spot. Day keeping things going on with Arango. Day, Arango go 1 and 2, Calling, see ya, slides into a 3. Oh, little hang up right there on a couple of them, but they hold on to it. Martinez coming down the 3 straightaway, downtown. He's on the move. Brown, he's trying to find a 3 spot into that last turn as they come back to us. Still got Day on the top spot running the show, and he gets things ramped up, coming back down the last straightaway, 281 bike. Arango back to the line, Colling and Brown on the 3-4. Women's U23 on deck right now. Shea, Fayad, Namira, Martinez, Reeve, Yabuda, Nishamira. The women's U23 headed down the first straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got to be Fayed, Nishamira looking for it, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it on that front line? Oh, Shay's on the move right now, 316 color. She's got a pretty good drive going into that second turn. In and out we go, third straightaway. It's all Fayed. Everybody takes it upstairs. They come down that third straightaway. Ladies rocking and rolling with this one, coming back into that last turn. It's all Fayed still on that top spot. Still ramping this one up, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2, back to the line. Keeping it going. Nishamira will pick up the 2. Going to be Shea on the 3. More a women's U23. Roldan, Winner, Storiska, Gayhart, Moore, and Murphy on deck. Who's got the drive on this one? Sariska Moore, Gayhart, winner on the outside. She's going to try to drive it into turn number 1. Moore going to fire it up and take off on this one down the 2 straightaway. She's got the full impact ride going on. Sariska on that 2 spot. She's trying to keep the door closed up tight with Gayhart on the 3 as they keep things moving on in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge right now trying to keep things moving on. As they come back through, still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Moore on the top spot, and she'll come back down too. Moore, Stariska, 1-2 back to the line. Gayhart and Murphy on the 3-4. Men's U23 on deck right now. Kachoy, Hashimoto, Linares, Popovich, Merlot, McNeil, and Stinson. Pretty good shot on this one down into that 1st turn. Big Westy Merlot. Got the door closed up a little bit right there. He says, all right, I'll ramp it up. I got 110% on my side coming down the 2 straightaway. He pop. Going to drop into that 2nd turn. He'll come out on the 2 spot as they drive down that 3rd straight. Keeping it going on out front. It's all Big Westy Merlot. Merlot keeping it going on down the 3 straightaway. Linares trying to hold on to that 3 spot. We'll drive it around that last turn. Coming back at us. Big Westy, E-Pop on the way back home. E-Pop got a little drive on him back to the line. And Hashimoto will get the 3. Great racing going on with those guys right there. Good drives going on. Garcia, Oliveria, Chaparro, Jadorant, Thairbridge, Maturano, Nakabayashi, and Benacazar on deck. More Men's U23. Who's got the drive on this one? Garcia got a pretty good shot on the inside. See if he can keep that door closed on Benacazar. Hit it into turn number 1. He knows how to ramp it up. Down low we go. Find the inside line. Here we go side by side as they come down the 2 straightaway. Bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Maturano trying to find a way around the outside. Benacazar down the through 3 straight they go. Here we go with all Garcia. Bring this one back through Jadorn. He's trying to get in the mix. He'll slide in for a 3 spot. Looking for low points on the way back through. Garcia back to the line. He'll wrap this one up going back to the line. Looks like Maturano on the 2. Jadorn for the 3. Benacazar for the 4. More Men's U23 on deck. O'Brien, Moore, Canario, Tremmel, Durant, Shaw, Williams, Kiyuchi. Four wide going over the into that 1st turn. Cody Williams going to try to come out with PJ O'Brien. They'll go side by side down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Moore's on the move. He's trying to find a way to keep the points nice and low. But it's all PJ O'Brien out front running out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Cody Williams down the 3 straight. He's trying to lock it in. He's looking for the low point on the way back home. Last straight we're going to go. Still bringing this one back through. O'Brien, Williams still got locked up on the top spots. They come back down that last straightaway looking for that 733 bike. Kiyuchi coming back home. More Men's U23 on deck. Blee, Vinsuna, Callum, Tremanis, Brisboy, Stazitsky, Shimada, Henry. Big drive on the outside. Who's got this one locked in? Downtown. Got to be Callum up front. He's going to get things moving on out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Callum on the top spot, locking it in, keeping it smooth right now. Callum bringing it back around. Stazetsky trying to find that 2 spot. The Latvian rider, he's going to get things going on. Tremanis down that 3 spot away. Blee trying to get something going into that last turn. See if he can get to the outside. High-low going back in. See if he can drive it back down the last straightaway. But it's all Callum on the top spot. Back to the line. Callum will bring this one back through. Tremanis on the 2. Stazetsky on the 3. Elite ladies on top of the hill right now. Rydauer, Kane, Escobar, Simpson, Mydock, and Willoughby. Willoughby, Rydauer are going to go 1-2 down into turn number 1. Kane, Simpson side by side as they'll drive this one in now. Escobar sliding into that 3-4 spot now as she'll head down through that second straightaway. Willoughby, Rydauer duking it out front, looking for low points. Gnarly Carly, Kane coming in out that second turn, third straightaway. They take it upstairs, a little side by side going on with this one. Come back around. Oh, it's all Willoughby coming back down to us. Willoughby, Rydauer still 1-2 back down the line. Kane trying to ramp things up. She'll set up for the 3 spot. Escobar for the 4. More elite ladies on deck. Beeman, Colby, Tano, Massetti, Pedersen, Vaughn. Vaughn taking it downtown. Got a pretty good drive with this one down into turn number 1. Supercross girls going to go on the 2-3. Got to be Colby Pedersen in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, these ladies like to get down to it. We'll see what happens going in now that second turn, third straightaway. Pedersen trying to do a little shopping, waiting for a little mistake. Vaughn keeping it moving on out front. DK Biolab colors. Supercross on that 2 spot as we'll bring this one back through last turn. Colby trying to do a little shop, see if she's got a last straight pull for Vaughn. Vaughn going to keep it smooth on the way back through. She'll get it done. Vaughn, Colby, Pedersen, Beeman. Elite men locked and loaded up on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Villegas, Brizuela, Davis, Molina, Meyer, Clement, Castro, Kriegers, and Tugas. Tugas got a pretty good shot right now as he heads on downtown into turn number 1. He'll fire this one off. Speedo Davis out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all Toogie out front, though. He's running the show. Molina. Oh, nice drive on the way out of the second turn, third straightaway. Still got it locked up out front. Oh, Canada. Where you guys at? Tugas going to bring this one back around. Last straightaway coming back at me. Tugas getting it wrapped up right here, coming back down the line. Molina, Davis going to try to screw. Molina going to hold on to that one. Davis going to get the 3 as they come on back down to us. Going to be Castro for that 4. Fetty. Too much horsepower? Nasuma Nakai, Jeremy Smith, Makiva Hobson, Taylor Otteson, Yuchi Masuda, Drew Polk, Josh McLean, Anthony Picardo on deck. Big drive from McLean down into turn number 1. Suma Nakai going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Polk sliding in for a 3 spot. Tony B's on the move. You guys better watch out. He's got some track speed. He knows how to lay it down. Coming in now the second turn. It's all McLean out front. Oh, there he goes. Tony B laying it down. Smith coming around the outside. We'll see what happens when Nakai, little peek over the shoulder, trying to protect the door. But it's all McLean out front running this one down the last straightaway. McLean, Picardo, Smith, Nakai. Van Cam and Severe, Arboleda, Campo, Cole, Calixto, Shira, Shimada on deck. Big drive out of Campo down into turn number 1. Van Kamen trying to lock into that 2 spot. Hero Daylight Colors and the Daylight Rider. Got to be Shira on that 3 spot as he gets things moving on down that second straightaway. Up over the berm they go as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Campo. Van Kamen still 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Shira's on the move right now trying to make it happen. Arboleda charging hard down the 4 spot as they come back down to us. Bring this one back around the line. Campo, Van Kamen, Shira, Arboleda. Bramer, Lido, Kogo, Asmus, Lankford, Zolita, Strasdens, and Swazo. Who's got the drive on this one? Bramer with a big shot down into turn number 1. He'll follow right in with Lido out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Langford and Asmus going to go side by side as they drive this one back through into that second turn. It's all Lido on the top spot. Bring them back around Lido. Bramer on the 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Asmus picking it up on that 3 spot. He's got this one locked in right now with Langford. Langford driving it back around, trying to keep the points low on the way back home. But it's all Lido on the top spot as he comes back down the last straightaway. Oh! Did he get him, Jen, on the way back through? That was pretty close as he come back around, but I think Bramer held on to the 2 spot as we came back down to us.
In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, 14-year-old expert. 271 is the moto number. Bauer, Dawson, King, Geraldo, Olivia, and Unger. Top 2 moving on this time around. 63 ride, got to be the King. Brady King, 997 ride. Geraldo holds off a late charge by Bauer. Geraldo and King moving on. The 271, 272 is the moto number. Pigo, Craig, Bergeron, Ruiz, Veritas, Owens. Meep, got to be the road runner running out on point right there. The Goose is loose on the 2 spot. Coming back at me, Ruiz and Pigo. At a 272, 273. How about Newman, Riedlinger, Tarika, Wright, 6, and Passanisi. The Animal going to run the show for the Albies crew in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got it going on right now. Rocket Racing Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Riedlinger. Single file style on the turn for home. Passanisi and Riedlinger are going to be moving on up 273. JNR Bicycles, Full Tilt Bicycles. Tangent Pro Shop, all in the house this weekend. They'll take care of your race day racing action needs. 110% nutrition. Need a little gas, need a little go fast? Go over and see the folks at 110% nutrition. They'll put a little giddy up in your go-go on this Saturday afternoon. Back to the racing action. We're rolling. 274 is the moto number. Lefevre, Hortishon, Bertoli, Frost, Geis, and John. 274 is the moto number. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got to be Bertoli, seeing daylight as he makes his way in and out of the Pro Max turn down that last straightaway. Shiny side upright, Bertoli going to get it done. Lefevre going to pick up that 2 spot out of 274. 275, Moratelli, Sanchez, Tilley, Archambault, Shatswell, and Cole. Got to be Shaddy on the top side right there. Shatswell going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Moratelli on that 2 spot. Shatswell and Moratelli. The 275, 276 is the moto number. Johnston, Borgman, Duran, Savino, Torrejano, and Berstrand. Got to be Duran getting it done on the one. Powerlight DFR colors. What you say, Chris Chudzik? I hope you're out there listening on the World Wide Web and doing well. Your Powerlight crew looking good in red on this Saturday afternoon. 6 bike. Torrejano will pick up the 2 spot. The 276. 277 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts on the track. Munsell, Aguirre, Yance, Cawley, and Holzer. Got to be the beast, Cawley. He's got the rowdy one in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Send it in profile colors coming back at me. 1 and 2, Cawley and Holzer. And the moto 277. 278 is the moto number. Flores, Reedy, Thompson, Badoniak, and Douglas. Oh, the dive bomber. Getting it done on the one down that third straightaway. He's smooth operating on the top side. Got Badoniak on that 2 spot. Badoniak got Thompson in the 2 spot. Thompson tips his cap, says, I'll see you later there, Matty. Matty and Evan moving on. Automoto 278. 279 is the moto number on the track now. Anchors, Vicario, Mental, Blair, Crawford. Out on point as he turns for home. Crawford going to get it done on the one. Crawford and the 14 ride of the moto killer Vicario. The 279. 280 is the moto number. Last rack of 14X. Ireland, Schaubel, Nauman, Bays, Neekon. Down that third straightaway 14 ride. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Neekon. Getting it done on the 195 ride of Ireland on the 2. The 280. $21 and 104 coming back at me. Regal and Venegas. Going to get the transfers in 15X. 281. 282 is the moto number more. 15X. 42 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events. Walter, Provost, Nito, Olden, Moscato, and Hensley. Last straightaway race in action. 40 ride. Got to be Nito. Going to get it done on the 114 ride of the Moose. Moscato picking up that 2 spot. 283. How about Martinez, Barone, Morrison, Kelleher, Blakely, and Esposito. Easy E working the top side ride. He's going full tilt on the radio with the Ripper Kelleher on that 2 spot. Moto 283. 284 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. Bruni, Strickland, Dukes, Deswan, Barry, and Kaiser. Kaiser running out on point right now. He's got Tommy Bruni on that 2 spot. Syndic Colors running on the top side. Got the full tilt ride on the 2. They're moving on out of 284. 285 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Abel, Zhao, Aubin, Conley, Gormley, and Kondo. More 15-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Albie's Colors running on point. Got to be Lucas Zhao. Zhao getting it done on the 1. I got Abels on that 2 spot. Abels got company coming down that last straightaway. Good one going on right here. 338 ride. Going to slide by. That's Kondo going to get the 2 spot with Zhao out of 285. 286. How about Cherry Coke, Gordon, Barons, Pender, Pryor, and Cerny. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? They're going to take it in and out of turn number 2. All Canada getting it done on the top side right now. 120 ride. Got to be Cerny. Cerny out of British Columbia. And we did confirm earlier that British Columbia is not considered French Canada. 120 and the Gold Cup 2. For those of you that were worried about your geography lesson on this Saturday afternoon. A little continuing education there. You can tell your teacher you learned something on Saturday. Oliveira, White, Marlowe, Barretton, Styles, Mendito, and Hayes. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Barretton, Styles, and the Skull Crusher. Mendito said, what better way to celebrate Kelly's birthday than how about a first-round transfer? Number 287. 16 experts, 288 is the moto number. 45 riders in the mix today. Quarter main event. Schauble, Liga, Westerman, Santos, Maselli, and Hill. Top two moving on this time around. Got to be Ryder Santos getting it done for the Rift Tangent Cartel. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Westerman trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got Maselli for the Alto crew in his hip. Oh! Westerman finds a tough block. We'll get him checked out. Coming back at me, Santos and the 601 of Maselli go 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 288. 289 is the moto number. Hunt, Jones, DeVilbus, Carriasso, Lacasse, and Oyam in and out of that second straightaway. Whoa, nice ET right there by the Send It Ride. Got to be Ethan Hunt. K-Rod going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Hunt on the top side. Got the R-Ride of Carriasso on the 2. Couple of consonants moving on out of 289. Westerman sitting up. Give Ian a hand. He's still going to catch his breath over there because that tough block jumped out of nowhere. Jokic, Miller, Quintana, O'Neill, Bricker, and Pedal. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. More 16-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon. Scooby Snacks O'Neill looking for some daylight as he turns and burns out of number 3. Coming back at me, O'Neill and the B-Ride of Quintana. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 290. He ends up and going to ride it out. Not exactly how he drew it up, but we'll see him back in the second round. You all right, young man? We'll see you soon. Unger, Ross, Westover, Lee, McDonald, Chartier, turning and burning out of number 3, coming back at me. CNAG colors, got to be Maxwell Lee, 4-ride, and the Gold Cup 1. We'll have Escher Chartier for the Sia crew out of 291. 292 is the moto number on the track. How about Jones, Strandberg, Suarez, Hobson, Kapanen, and Arango. Hobson, Cash Money on the top side as he turns and burns, coming back in my direction. A lot drier than the last time I saw him. Hobson and the 281 ride of Arango. They're going to be moving on to a quarter main event. How about McFerrin, Kelly, Palmisano, Moreno, and Arcuri? More 16-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Power FX Speed Co. Got to be Arcuri. Running the show, 291, going to turn for home. Coming back at me, Babs colors on that 2 spot. The Nag 6 ride of Palmisano. 294 is the moto number. More 16-year-old experts, penultimate moto of the 16 expert first round right here. Cawley, Cornbill, Hackman, Dronick, Gavin. Canada getting it done on the 1. Got to be Cornbill. 821 ride, 3 bike of Aloha Joe. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 295 is the moto number. McCain, Roman, Albanese, Pittman, and Mangwald. 2 more riders going on to that 16 expert quarter main event. They're 3 wide. The Sloppy Nacho going to put it on him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. McCain on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. 16 ride. Mr. Manguel, the blessed boy, going to get it done with the Sloppy Nacho. A 295. 296 is the moto number. 1720X with Drinkard, Filippov, Perez, Cormier, Bramer, and Tree Rise. Drinkard got the Alto colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon down that last straightaway. Got Tree Rise on that 2 spot. They'll get the transfers out of 296. 297, Wirtz, Tran, Henson, Trujillo, McClary, and Schwartz. Third straightaway race in action, Matty Wirtz running the show right now. He's got the Albies crew out on point, got the impact ride of Trujillo in that hip pocket. On the turn for home, Wirtz and Trujillo punch their ticket on to a quarter main event. How about Goodwin, Carter, Bailey, Loy, Manzano, and Thomas in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be True Bailey running out on point right now. Bailey got the impact ride running the show. 867 on the turn room. 15 rider Ricky Carter. Carter trying to hold on to that 2 spot. And Bailey and Carter are moving on to 298. 299. He's like a caged tiger over there when we get Wally out of the wild and have to put him in a confined space for very long. Coming back in my direction. Let's play a little bump and run in 1720X, 12, and the 918. Was Wyatt Clark. and Cashed and Benge. Yes, Clark and Benge got the transfers there out of 299. 300 coming back at me. 77 ride. Got to be Jonathan Baez. Baez on the top side. 460 ride. Cabrera going to pick up that 2 spot. Numero 300, 301, Herrera, Zimmerman, Nevis, Cardwell, Lampley, Cade. The entertainer running the show. Got the flying monkey on that 2 spot. Going to be Cardwell on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cade, Herrera, Cardwell, Cade, and Herrera punch their tickets on to a quarter main event. More 1720X on the track right here. Basage, Birch, LaSure, Velador, Vrolic, Robinson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be LaSure doing it for the Send It crew as they turn for home. Coming back at me. LaSure and the 3 ride of the Flying Donut go 1 and 2 and move on out of 302. 303, last rack of 1720 in the first round. How about Gunn, Restrepo, Rogat, Hidley, and Lil? I got to be Lil running out on point. Got the remix ride of Gunn in that 2 spot. Gunn got company coming from Restrepo as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Lil going to get it done on the 1-2 bike. Will hold on to the move on. That's Colby Gunn out of 303. 304 is the moto number on the track now. It's 2125X. Got 22 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Rooney, Palacios, Davis, Kaminsky, Monera, and Albro on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 905 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Nag. Oh, the Power Light ride. Got in there on that 2 spot, I believe, Palacios. We'll double-check the video. Missed the colorful language, though. Coming back in my direction right here, Quarles going to get it done on the 1 with the 31 ride of Mr. Nicky Schwartz on that 2 spot out of 305. 306, Smith, Allenson, and Materano, Freewalt, and Paceldi. Oh, yeah, good one. Right here as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Materano running out on point. Mr. President going to take a peek right here. Jams him up and under. Got to be Materano and Freewalt going to go 1 and 2. As Mr. Paceldi decided to live to fight another day on the exit of turn number 3. 307 is the moto number on the track right now. Coming back in my direction. 2125X with Harney, Albarazan, Geraldo, Paradigm, and Savage. World 3 and the 88. Going to go Savage and Geraldo to 307. Thank you, sir. Leal and Gunn. The 303 coming back in my direction. Here we go. 131 and the 5. I'll go with the 137, Yafara, and the 5, and Nikki Dawson. Tomeno, Hatchcock, Fernandez, Missile, and Shaheen. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to a 26-35 quarter main event. Big stuff going on in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Fernandez, 349 ride, Nag 16 bike. Mr. Nathan Hathcock going to pick up that 2 spot. 310 is the moto number on the track. Kuhn, Novo, Baxter, Healy, and Leal. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got Giovanni on that 2 spot running the show right now. I believe it's going to be Mr. Kuhn. In and out of your last turn. Giovanni going to take a peek down that last straightaway. I got Kuhn and Novo. Going to be moving on out of 310. 311 is the moto number on the track right now. 26, 35-year-old experts. 4th of 5 racks right here. Bjork, Lindauer, Calvin, Lizardo, and Bosco. Look like Matty Calvin on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Calvin and Bjork going to go 1 and 2 out of 311. 312 is the moto number. Profiter, Correa, Farian, Medeiros, and Cuppy. In and out of turn number 2, got to be James Cuppy doing it for the 110% crew. Oh, yeah. M&M colors. Got to be Correa on that 2 spot. Cuppy Korea down that last straightaway. Korea going to take a peek at it. Korea got company coming now. 33 bike comes by at the line. Madeiros going to be moving on with Cuppy. Out of 3-1-2. 313 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old X. 9 riders in the mix today. Biggs, Threadgill, ready. Morris and Blower. Oh, the big cat getting it done on the one. Coming back at me. Dick Cheeseburger going to go double, double, double. Bringing the trouble. Morris is moving on with the 19 ride of Mr. Threadgill. That was like the triple double. Phillips, Willard, Silva, Curbelo. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. S squared colors. Got to be the dark horse. Willard running the show right now. Willard got company coming as they turn for home. It's Willard, Allen, Silva back down that last straightaway. They're both moving on out of 313-2. 314 is the moto number on the track. 4145X with Walter, White, Custer, Rodriguez, Suey, and Suarez. Custer getting it done on the one. Got to be White on that 2 spot. With the shiny side upright, nobody's stopping those guys. They're moving on out of 314. 315 is the moto number down that front straightaway. DeBrasi, Bidwell, Post, Rocky, and Teodoro. 2 more riders going on to that 41-45X main event. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Good one going on right here. Look like Teodoro running out on point as they're going to make their way in and out of turn number 3. The Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to a 41-45X main event. Going to be DeBrasi and the 5 ride of Rocky. Moving on out of 315. 316 is the moto number on the track right now. 46 50-year-old experts. Pinto, Blee, McGregor, Moriera, Kenchlow, and Washington. Palo running the show. He's got the captain on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. They're both cleared for takeoff. Moriera and Kenchlow are moving on to a main event. Here we go. Ross, Cornbell, Powers, Camerata, Monk, and Perez. Oh, yeah. And then out of turn number 2, lost one down that front straightaway. 46 50-year-old expert, single file style. 2 riders going straight to the big show on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the 16 ride of Perez and the Gold Cup 1 of DeMan Ross. 318 is the moto number on the track. 51-55X, Lopez, Plintz, Calicott, Sperling, and Motley. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Prophecy colors running out on point right now. Oh, yeah, got to be Plintz. Plintz getting it done on the one. Got Molly Drew, the official model of the Fly Racing catalog, coming back in my direction. Plintz and Mr. Motley are both moving on. At a 318. 319 is the moto number. Brisson, Quentin, Lamaglia, Silva, and Hood. Oh, yeah. Renato out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Silva says, Domingos, it was your birthday yesterday. I ain't giving you nothing now. It's Saturday afternoon, man. You're just another cat in the class. Silva and Lamaglia. I think those cats have raced a time or 2 over the days. They're both moving on. At a moto 319. 320 is the moto number on the track right now. Penultimate moto of the first round. Coming at me right here, Lenarelli, Cauley, Duke, Clevenger, and Freeman. Look like Rod Freeman running out on point right now. Freeman got Cauley on that 2. No. Freeman running the show as they turn for home. Freeman got Clevenger on that 2 spot. Freeman, Clevenger will come back 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 3-2-0. 321 is the moto number. Last moto of the first round. 56 and over X. Williams, Perry, Pringle, Sloan, and McLean. Oh, Todd Perry getting it done on the one. TP got that gunslinger flying in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Out of Eagle Mountain, Utah. He says, man, I see you in the second round. The flashback going to slide on by with the 88 ride of Scotty McLean. They're moving on. Out of 321.
Still Michelli, Gunn, Passanisi, and the 4-bike of McCabe rounding out your top spots. Bruni, Kaiser, Basage, Aben, Cariaso, Schwartz, Ross, and Fay locked, loaded, ready to go. Bruni got a big pop on this one, taking the boys down into turn number 1. Looking forward on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens with this one. Got to be Basage. He'll take it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Basage on the top spot. Bruni on the 2s. They come down that 2 straight. Bring this one back around. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser on the 3. One of the vet pros. The older dogs trying to get in that mix right now. It's got to be Stephen Fay. Fay coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, getting it wrapped up right now. Cariaso trying to come around the outside. Fay trying to lock every door up right now. Little bobble, but he holds on to it as he comes across the line. Bruni, Basage, Kaiser, and Fay. Trujillo, Rego, Goodwin, Binge, DeCola, Kaminsky, Morrison, Thompson on deck. Big shot down in that first turn. A silent assassin. Got to be Trujillo. Binge out of 1-2. Got that one down that second straightaway. Got to be Goodwin picking it up on that 3 spot. He's locking this one in. Rego picking it up on the 4. But watch out. Kaminsky's on the move, boys. Here we go down that third straightaway. We'll see what happens right here when we come into that last turn. Louis trying to make it happen on the way back home. Trujillo locks it down out front. Bring this one back around. He'll be cashing Binge on that 2. Kaminsky didn't quite have enough to make the program, but man, he didn't give it up that easy. That's for sure. Got another one coming our way. Suarez, Zal, Oliveria, Lee, Drowinick, Ray, Smith, Hunter. Oh, the Mosquito. Suarez taking this one down in that first turn. Zal going to get it done on that 2 spot as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way into this mix right now. Oliveria, he's trying to ramp things up going in and out of that second turn. 3 straight we go. Down the line with the nag 4 of Lee. Lee picking it up on that 3. Still Suarez. Zal going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that last turn. Ramp this one up one more time. Oliveria coming back at us. He'll get in that top 4 as they drive it back down the last straightaway, and that'll be your transfers. The quarter main events for Super X. Easy there, Warner. It's all right. The medics were right there for you. They got you covered. Nobody saw it. Billy is a smooth operator down there, man. You know what's up. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight into that last turn. Ramp it up one more time. Out of the Pro Max turn we go. 32 is your moto. Bring this one back around. It's got to be the Brooke Crane moto. 32, you know what I'm saying? Coming back at us. Brookie out on there online. Peluso going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. 91 bike. Mo Power. Mo. Coming back through on the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 32. 33 is your moto. Second round going down. He'll keep it going on. Keener, Seitzer, Ryan, and Guthrie. And now the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Odin Guthrie on that top spot. Early Riders bikes coming out of Houston, Texas, bringing this one down through that third straightaway, cranking it up one more time on the way back out. 6 and under mixed open on track. Still Guthrie on the top spot, running the show down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Chad Ryan on the 44 bike, going to bring this one back down to us. Looks like that's the way it comes back through and gets it wrapped up right there. Driving another one, Mandaka in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. BMX Club Los Condes, Chile in the house this weekend. It's all international as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Keeping it on the top spot, coming back out. It's going to go Clemente Mandaka coming back down the last straightaway. Wraps it up right there. Pangion looking for the 2 on the NAG 11 bike. That's the way we bring it on back in. Out of moto 34, 35 is your moto. Looking for that semi-main event. 7-8 mixed open. Now bring this one back through. Sessa Welch coming back around. Urban Awakes coming back through. Bergios back down the last straightaway. The Rockstar Sessa on the top spot. World champ coming back to us and to get the 2 spot locked in. Going to go Justin. That's the way it comes on back through and gets it wrapped up right there. Moto 35, 36 is your moto. On track now, Waldrop, Forge it, Allen. Keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. I see some open holes out there. Second round is going down. Second round's going down. If you guys are out there, make sure you're heading on over, getting your second round as they come on back through. Last straightaway, a little Mohawkian on the top spot right now. Sonic, Waldrop coming back down the last straightaway. Standard bikes getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line we go. Rocking and rolling along with your 22. Forge it will pick up the 2, and that's the way we bring it back home out of Moto 36. Gunn's just waiting to get in the game right there. She's like, come on, I'll keep some score right now. So you're monitoring, okay. Perone coming back to the line. We're going to go Loki looking for it. Lockdog going to pick it up on that 2. Out of Moto 37, 38, your moto down the 3 straightaway. 7-8 mixed open on track. Going to go Cheek, son. Williams on track coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on. Oh, Panucci's got lunch going on. What do you got, Panucci? Got the burger going on? Yeah, there you go. Coming on back through last straightaway. Cheek on the top spot. Bringing this one back down the line. Cheek, son, going to go 1-2 out of Moto 38 and bring it back around to that semi-main event. 7-8 mixed open. 9-10 mixed open to a quarter main event on this one. Mock. Gromowski, going to go Campbell, bringing it back through. Ramos looking for a top spot. She's got this one going on. Back down to it. Manuela back to the line. The Alto Wrecker Crew back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 46 bike. Mock will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 39, 40 your moto. In and out of the second turn. LaFleur, Castro bringing it back through. Emerson and Merritt. Cranking things up a little side by side. Out Pro Max turn. Last turn coming back to me. 38 by Castro. Castro on the front lines running the show as they come on back at us. Castro, Emerson, 1-2 side by side as they cross out of Moto 40, 41. Your moto now. Chris, Lamelli, Ursary, going to go Pena coming back at us. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli on the top spot. We'll bring this one back around. She's got it locked in. We'll give a little shout out to the rest of the Lamelli clan back home, as I know they're probably tuned in as we bring this one back through. Zoe Zodog, Lamelli. We'll bring it back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. That's the way we bring it back home. And Pena will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 41. $5 hat sale going on at USA Racewear. Get on over there. Go see my man Dylan. He's got the $5 hats. You need a fresh new lid. Don't want to get sunburned this weekend? Get on over there. Get yourself a new lid. Racewear. Woodward, man. They're giving away a free camp. So get on over there to Camp Woodward. They got the tent up there in the front. Go scan the QR code. You'll be entered for the weekend. And somebody from this weekend at Rock Hill is going home with the Woodward camp. So make sure you guys get on over there and check it out. All kinds of good stuff going on at the vendors this weekend. Riders Pro Shop in the house. J&R Cycles in the house. Getting things going on. Full tilt out there. So make sure you guys get on out there. Check it out. All kinds of good stuff going all weekend long. Archibald. Rozanka looking for Kingsbury. Rush in and out of the last turn. 42 Shimoto. Got room for 2. 9-10 mixed open to a quarter main event. We'll see who's hot Got the hot lap going on down that last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right now. Archibald on the 12 bike will go with your 26. Bronska could get the 2, and that's the way we bring them back home. Mariah Urena looking for Murphy and Farrell down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. More 9-10 mixed open coming our way at 43 is the moto. Airing it out a little, getting a little loose though. Hold on to Mariah, back to the line. Get that one locked in with the 1 bike. Go Farrell for the 2. Out of moto 43, 44 is your moto down the 3 straightaway. Killer bee got to be Nelson, Franklin, Gravel coming down that 3 straightaway. Jacob, you better be tuned in at HQ right now as we bring this one back through. Killer B laying a stinger out. She's feeling a little bit better. She's going to get it done for the rest of the day with the Harrow ride as she comes back to the line. Going to go Nelson back to the stripe with the 611 bike on the 2. Grable. Out of moto 44, 45 is your moto. 11, 12 mixed open on track looking for a semi-main event. Kopetsky, Lacey, Olmedo looking for Navarro down that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn, cranking this one up, looking for a top spot. Who's got it locked in right now as they come back down the line? Going to go with the 459. Olmedo back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up with the 2 bike of Lacey. Go 1-2 out of moto 45. 46 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Will be Ming Yu looking for LaFleur and Williams. Kind of keep things moving on that top spot. Looking for it, bring it back around. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back down the last straightaway. Still got this one going on, LaFleur. LaFleur on the top spot, the 665 bike. Will bring this one back through with the 17. LaFleur, Ming, 1 and 2 out of moto 46. 47 your moto down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on. Archibald Bass going to go. Boresa coming back through last straight, coming back to the line. Looks for that top spot. Boresa coming back to it. Going to go with this one all the way back through. 329 in your Nag 5. A Bass. 1-2 out of moto 47, 48 your moto. And now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 13, 14 mixed open to that quarter main event. Keeping everybody moving on right now. Looking for this one in and out of the last turn. 48's a moto. Who's got the top spot wrapped up right now as they come back down to it. Keeping things smooth out front. Bring this one back around. Looking for the 31 by Poirier coming back around with Fujimori coming pick it up for the 2. Davis coming back to the stripe along with your A bike. Well, Chambers will pick up on that 2 spot as we come back through and get it wrapped up out of moto 49. How about Davis? Chambers 1-2, 13-14 mixed open. More riders coming our way down through that 3rd straightaway. Valier, Bertrand, Bunn, Higginbotham coming down through that 3rd straight, in and out of the last turn. Ramping this one up. Who's got the top spot locked in? 43 by keeping it smooth right now. The Bunn man, Bunn back to the line with a 625. Bertrand will pick up your 2 out of moto 50. 51's your moto, driving in the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, more 13-14 mixed open coming our way. Wenzel Bernard coming back down as Kelsey trying to crank things up along the way and down that last turn with Hackman looking for a top 2 coming back to a quarter main event. D-Bike getting it done right now as they come back around. I got to be Hackman. Hackman to the 14. Going to go Bernard 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 51, 52's your moto, and out of the 2nd turn. Pabin, Rodriguez, Schofner keeping things moving on with Von Holzen. We'll go down the line in and out of that last turn, ramping this one up on that top spot. Who's got this lockdown coming back to us? Looking for it. Going to get the 2 bike going back at us. Sonic Chick, Von Holzen. Back to the line we go with the 15 bike. Pabin, Von Holzen. Top spots out of moto 52, 53's your moto down the 3rd straightaway, ramping things up. Got to be Thompson, Acme, BMX colors. Out of that last turn, going to get things going on the Pro Max turn. A little high-low move going on. Bring it down the line, a little side-by-side. Looking for it. Top 2 moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. 5 bike will hold it down. Leach and Thompson go 1-2 out of moto 53. Checking a down rider out there getting back up. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Looks like Richmond Colors out front, running this one down through that second straightaway. The Ghost Rider, Markham out front. He's got the top spot locked in, going in and out of that second turn. Coming back around with Dennis. Forsberg looking for a way with Shelton down through that third straightaway. Still got the Richmond Colors on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us. We'll see who's getting the two spot locked down as we bring it back down the line. CNAG 3, Forsberg trying to get that rocked and locked on that two spot back to the stripe. We're going to go. That's the way it comes back at us. How about Markham, Forsberg, 1 and 2 out of Moto 54. 55's your moto now. Yates, Carmona. How about Fisk, Flores, and Hackman working it out. 17-20 mixed open. Got room for 3 moving on as they drive it down the last straightaway. Flores out front running the show. He's going to come back to us with the 109. Yates will get it done with the J-Bike. A Hackman. Top 3 out of Moto 55. 56 your moto. 31 and over mixed open on track. Cutler, Robinson, Garral. McCann coming down the 3 straightaway looking for a top spot. COB got to be Cutler out front. He's running the show, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving out as they come back to us in and out of the last straightaway. Who's got that 2 spot locked down right now as they drive it back through? Going to be the 18 bike, the Beast, coming back home. And that's the way to go back at us. Out of Moto 56, 57's your moto now. Bessner, Pavin. Dabovich in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, 670 bike out front. Bessner coming back down that 3 straightaway, getting things wrapped up on the front lines, coming out of the Pro Max turn. Room for 2, moving on as he bring it back through one more time. It's all Bessner coming back to this. Bessner get it wrapped up right there as they come back through with the 27 bike. Rabin will get the 2. Through Moto 57, 58, your moto down through that third straightaway. 6 and under mixed open. Tapia Jones, Guan, Ursary keeping things charged up down through that third straight into that last turn. 3 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Everybody rolling on through, looking for those top spots right now. The 176. Tapia on the front lines, bringing this one back around. Tapia Jones, 1-2 back to the line. 54. Guan will get the 3. Out of Moto 58, 59 your moto. 7-8 open, looking for a semi-main event. Dalsey's looking for McPhee, Mandaka, and Toro into the last turn. Pro Max turn coming out us. Last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Mandaka, Club BMX Las Candes. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup to Dalsey's. We'll get that one locked down right there. In the Moto 59, 60's your moto. Trying to get to that semi-main event. Everybody ramping it up right now. Bach, Franklin, and JP Paulo. Paulo coming in out of the last straightaway. He's got this one on lock. Coming down to us, bringing it back through the NAG 7 bike out front. He already looks like he might have transferred already. 23 in the 75. What? Salerno, Gutierrez. It happens sometimes over here, man. It gets a little loose. Coming back down to the 3 straight. Gutierrez on the top spot. Coming on back. Coming back to is going to go Salerno. Seven, 8 open, 62's your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Everybody's got the ramp going on out of that second turn, down the third straight with a 39 bike. Going to go Wonder Boy Chris. Chris picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got this one locked in. Who's got it locked up out front? Bassini, the Shark, trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Last straightaway, got to be the Shark. Martin, he's got it rolling on back at us. Going to go Martin and Charlie, going to get it done. 1 and 2 on the way back home. Out of Moto 62, 63's your moto now. Wood, Salazar, Finney, Brock Uner, the Z-Man. He's trying to crank things up down the line, bring these guys in that last turn. Everybody's on the move on the way back out, looking for a semi-main event. Who's got the top spot locked down as they come back around? Got to be Woods. C-Nag 2, keeping things moving on. Going to go the Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up out of 63. What's up, bro? A ticket? We're not there yet. No. Tickets for what? For today? For this morning? Ah. Nine in the 20 bike will come back around. Williams, Leonetti going to get it done 1 and 2 as they bring them back home out of Moto 64. Another one up down the last straightaway. Donate coming back to the line. Going to go with the 5 bike coming back through in your 10. Forge going to get the 2 spot. Locked down out of Moto 65, 66. Your Moto winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Spin to Graves, Addison Jr. 9-10 open to the semi-main event. Keeping things moving on. And now that last turn, going to go to Mighty Mouse. Graves on that top spot. Escort Factory Colors ramping it up. Last straightaway looking for a 2. Gold Cup 3. TJ Addison Jr. LTR Colors. Out of Moto 66, 67, your Moto down the 2 straightaway. Roving, Lassier, Seymour, Martinez, and the Hurricane Gray coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up, trying to get to those top spots as they keep things moving on. Still got the Wicked ride out front. The Hurricane Gray coming back through on that L bike, locking it down. Wicked Racing Colors all the way back down the line. Lassier going to go back to us and get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 67, 68, your Moto now down through that third straightaway. Cornbill, Huntsberry, Gap, Bidwell driving this one down through that third straight. Gap going to try to ramp it up a little bit, see what he's got out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back down to us, looking for the top spot. CNAG 4, Cornbill. Cornbill runs the show back to the line. Going to go with Huntsberry on the C bike. Cornbill, Huntsberry go 1-2 out of Moto 68. Through last straightaway for Micah Nelson. Nelson will pick it up on the top spot along with your e-bike. Nelson Gordon get it done 1-2 out of Moto 69. 70's your Moto winning on the second turn, third straight, cranking things up. Dingman, Gonzalez working it out, bringing this one back around. A couple more racks, 11-12, open to that quarter main event. Who's got the top spot? Ramped up, locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, here we go, Gnarly Charlie. Noyola ramps things up, coming down the last straightaway, 152, and then Ag 9. How about Cardozo? Noyola get it done 1-2 out of that last straightaway. Cutler, Atkins, Boyve coming down the 3 straight, looking for it. Racing Colors on that top spot. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Atkins going to go send it BMX Colors out of the last straightaway. Coming back through Beauvais. Atkins 1-2. They'll get it done out of Moto 71. 72's your Moto driving into the second turn. Griswold, Hicks, Bernier, and Kobayashi coming down through that third straight. Cranking things up right now. Bring this one back home. Looking for Hicks on that top spot. Hicks will bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Got the 2 spot locked down. Kobayashi going to bring this one back home and get it wrapped up right there. What's up, little G, man? I haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Good to see you, bro. Coming back to us. Right, going to go Cooter. Good looking for a way. Gossenberg, Morris cranking things up down through that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Got to be the headhunter, Morris. Morris on the top spot, running the show. Bring this one out of that last turn. Got to be Gossenberg. Fly Racing Canada Colors coming up for the 2 out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto. In and out, send it turn number 1. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Fracas, Geraldo, Shavel. There's Mindy coming in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. 440 bike out front running this one. Fracas coming down that third straight. Team Alberta keeping things moving on into that last turn. We'll ramp it up one more time on the way back home. 74 is the Moto. 13-14 open to that quarter main event. Looking for the 2 spot. Top spot 440 bike going to go with the 471. Joe Bike going to pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your Moto. And now the second turn. Third straightaway. Savino on the top spot, Fort Mill local. He'll bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Matt Cycles of Jansa. A couple of super locals getting it done on the home turf. The old backyard national for these boys coming back through. Savino and Jans go 1-2. Out of Moto 75, 76, your Moto went out of the second turn of Barry, Brando, and Geist. Upstairs we go down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs going to that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way through. Rendeo looking for that top spot. The Brazilian rider coming out of the last turn. The 609 bike keeping things moving on. Looking for that Nag 4. Nag 4 on the 2. And no Barry. Barry will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 76. 77 your Moto. And now the second turn. Third straightaway. Mariah Sato. Rivera looking for a top spot. Rivera, the Alaskan pole, in and out of the last straightaway. He's got this one locked down right now. Coming back down to his World 2. Rivera back to the line. We'll go with the 181 bike. Sato on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 77, 78, your Moto winning all the second turn, third straightaway, 15-16 open. Twist, Hayes, Fuster, and Hackman coming down that 3 straightaway. Mongoose Colors out front, got the 50-year anniversary jersey on with Mr. Hayes right now as he brings this one down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, going to go with the 10 bike. Flying Jay Fuster. Fuster will bring it back for the 2. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 78, 79, Albanese, Dukes, Gordon. Borger looking for a top spot down through that third straight, ramping this one up, bringing it into that last turn. Everybody on the move right now. 15-16 open, got room for 2. Coming through last straightaway, got to go Albanese on the top spot, back to the line with the 57 bike. Ty Van Gordon. Gordon will pick it up for the 2. Danter, Kelly, Roman, and Ledesma coming down the 2 straightaway. He's on the move right now, trying to find a way in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway, see what he's got, keeping things moving on. Ponyboy Roman out front. PVC Pal Colors bringing this one down through that 3rd straight, and now that last turn got the Albies ride looking for that 2 spot of Ledesma. He slides into the mix right now. He'll take it down the last straightaway. Back to the line, F in the Gold Cup champ. How about Roman? Ledesma 1-2 out of Moto 80. 81 your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 15-16 open. Last rack coming our way to a semi-main event. McFerrin, Olden, Jokish, and Neto coming out of the last straightaway. Room for 2 going on as they come back home. Romalo coming back to the line, go with a 40 bike and a 9. Jokish will get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 81, 82's your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Upstairs we go. The LSG ride coming down the 3rd straight. Going to go Lasher, Nevis, working with Hagen, Tron coming down that 3 straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on as they bring it back around. Last turn. Coming back to it, looking for that 2 spot. Hagen on the 43 bike, back to the line, cranking this one up, back through. Tran going to get it going. That's the way it comes back to the stripe. Out of Moto 82, 83's your moto. Winning out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Fernandez looking for a top spot. Davis coming back through. Albro, Manera, and Smith all making it happen right now as they got this one locked and loaded. Coming down the last straightaway, 349 bike. Fernandez out front coming back through with the 76. Albro for the 2. .31 and over open. Now the last turn. TP getting some extra laps in, bringing it back around. Perry, he's getting dialed, man. He's coming for the worlds. He's going to come try to take that W1, coming back to the line with a 20 bike until Walter. Pick up your 2. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto, and now the second turn. Wagner, Ybarra, Powers, Flores down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving up on the top spot. Who's got this one locked down right now as they come back home? Last straight coming back at us. Who's got the top spot locked in, coming down the line, bring this one back through. Got to be Powers on the 184 in your 29 bike. Powers and Flores go 1-2 out of Moto 85. 86 your moto out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. True, Filipov, Lacasse trying to crank things up right now as they bring this one back home. 31 and over open to that semi-main event. Everybody charging hard right now, coming back to that 3rd straightaway. Look, Cass going to keep things moving on right now as he drives it back through out of the Pro Max turn. Last straight coming back home. Get it wrapped up right there all the way back down the line with Filipov. Lacasse 1-2. Out of Moto 86, 87's your moto. 800 ladies cruisers on track. Little ladies with the big wheels. Window, Swissman, Palomaki, Holiday. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Velocity on the front line is going to go windows. She's got the open window out front, running this one back through. Last turn, coming back at us. We'll see what happens on that 2 spot on the way back through. Last straightaway, going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Going to go Palomaki, Sisu Rider coming back to the line. Going to lock it down with your 14 bike. A little MJ Holiday, round out your top 3. Out of Moto 87, Moto 88 on the track now. Palomaki, Reed, Mabe, and Shepard. Top 3 moving on, 9-10. Girls Cruisers coming down that 3rd straight, ramping this one up, looking for it on the top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Got to be Palomaki trying to crank things up out of the last turn. Gold Cup 3 out front. Primetime working it out. Mad Cycles on the 2 as he come back through. Maben picking it up on that 2 spot back to the line with the L bike. Maben and Reed round out your top 3. Another one coming our way, 11-12 Girls Cruisers looking for 2 riders that main event. Who's got the top lock on this one? 09 colors. The Fast Cat got to be Beatty coming out of the last straightaway. She's got this one rolling mine back home. Back to the line. We're going to go Nag 8 in the World 8. We'll pick it up on 1-2. Cole Beatty getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 89. Send it out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got the lock on this one. Got to be Navarro coming down that 2 straightaway. She's got this one rolling on back around. Roll a little rum bump. Got to be Pringle. Pringle picking it up on that 2 spot. Navarro, Pringle still 1-2 as they drive down that 3 straight. Keeping it on lock right now as they bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight we're going to go. It's all Navarro on the top spot. Factory Sended. LSG as she brings this one back through. Pringle picking it up for the 2 spot. And that's the way it'll come back home out of Moto 90. 91's your moto on the track now. Kraus, Hugh, and Wallner and Finley cranking things up in and out of that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to drive it back down the 3 straightaway? Panorama looking for it. Hugh and on the front line. She's got this one on lock right now. Gold Cup 2, Proline Cycles, DC, Texas. out of the last straightaway. Should keep things moving on. That 2 spot could be up for grab. 7 bike on the move right now. Waldner back down the last straightaway. Going to go Gold Cup 2-7. Hewen, Waldner 1-2 out of Moto 91. 92 is your moto now. Longini, Pringle, Sirfoss. Got to be Sirfoss running the show out front, man. She's been cranking it up and stepping her game up big time lately as she's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a little Hawaii. Got to be Pringle on the 2. We'll keep things moving on down that last straightaway. H2O, Longini trying to crank things up down the last straightaway, but it's all Sirfoss and Pringle. 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 92. 15, 16, ladies cruisers on track, trying to crank things into that second turn. Who's got the top spots locked in? Hardy trying to ramp it up. Hardy, Day going to go 1 and 2. Gomidi coming down that 3 straightaway. She's trying to put something together for that Race Inc. posse going into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. High-low on the way home. Let's see who's got the top spot still locked in out front. Going to go Hardy back to the line. There's a nice move right there. Naomi going to come back to the line. She'll get it locked in for the 2 out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto on track. The little Savage, she's not average. Got to be Barrett out front. Biolab colors out of the top spot. She'll lock this one in down that 3rd straightaway. Transu, Foster keeping it down that 3 straightaway. Barrett coming all the way out of the west coast of Redding, California. NorCal girl. She'll bring this one back down the line. She's got it locked up out front. Transu for the 2. Little Savage coming back to the stripe. We'll go Transu for the 2. Out of Moto 94, 95 is your Moto 1720. Ladies cruisers heading in now the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Kaczynski, Smith, Stamp, and Bensinger keeping things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. How about Kaczynski, Smith, and Bensinger working it out on the top spots? They'll take top 3 and running down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way to go for those ladies right there. Out of Moto 95, taking 3. 36-40, ladies cruisers on track as they come down that second straightaway. Crutcher, Henson, Warner on the 2 spot now. She's trying to drive it in. Wrenchman, got a little move going on in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got that 3 straight? Who's got the long game going on with this one down that 3rd straightaway? Warner trying to put something together, see what she's got going to that last turn. Crutcher trying to keep the door. Crutcher says, I got the door locked up. Warner says, yep, she did too. Locked it on me. Coming back to the line. She's like, hey, that's just the way it goes, you know. Coming back to the stripe. She's like, yeah, I did it to myself. 41-45, ladies, coming down the 3 straightaway. Stewart, Mayer, and Amaris coming down that 3 straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Skewed colors looking for it out front of Stewart. Stewart bringing it back around. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Keeping it moving on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go the 5 bike of Mayer. Mayer will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way we run it. Back through out of Moto 97, 98, your Moto 46-50, ladies cruisers on track. Latham, Bays, Pringle, knees coming down through that 3rd straight. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on as they come in and out of the last turn. Looks like Sensei Bays on the top spot. She's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looking forward on that 2. National Age Group number 8, Latham. Latham going to come back to the line. She'll wrap it up with Pringle. Back to the stripe. Get it done right there. Out of Moto 98, 99 Shimoto. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. White, Sharon, Knock Bonet, and Kaminsky. Mama Margie out front. She's running the show in and out of that last turn. She'll keep things moving on right here. Crank out colors coming down the line. Mama Margie coming back to the stripe. Mama Bear White going to pick it up for the 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Getting a little loose coming down the last straightaway. 5 bike. Knock Bonet. We'll bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 99, 100's your Moto now. 700 cruisers on track. Francis Maluski. Carrillo looking for a way with Jennings, Imperio in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. DJ Lethal, Trifecta Racing Colors out of Pennsylvania. Keeping it moving on out front. He'll bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go. Downrider getting back up on the 2 straightaway. Give him some love on the way back through. Looking for it on the way home. Going to go Maluski in the zone. Back to the line, and that's the way we bring it. Back at us out of Moto 100. Yeah. Make some noise. Make some noise. Hook them up. Hook them up. Back at it, 101's your moto now. Johnson, Marzian looking for Diamond and Shepard in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight. Who's got the top spot locked in with the Gold Cup plate out front running this one? Double J. Johnson, Coastal Racing colors. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Who's got this one locked in? Coming back to it's going to be Freaky Fast colors. Got to go Weston Shepard. Shepard picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to line, Gold Cup 3. Johnson, Shepard, 1-2. Back to the line. That's the way they go. Out of Moto 101, 102 is Moto now. Burkhart, Romer, Allen, Van Allen going to go cross, coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. The Heartbreaker, Romer picking it up on the 2. Keeping things locked up out front. Smooth running out on the top spot. Going to go Burkhart, Factory Powers Bike Shop. Bring this one back through last straightaway with the Gold Cup 2. Romer will pick it up and bring it back. Pieper, Olson, Dixon, Napolitano in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Crazy Socks, Dixon trying to move up on the program right now. See what he's got down that 3 straight into that last turn. S-Squared National Team trying to make it happen right now. Bring this one back through last straightaway. Looking for a top spot. 290 bike, Speed Train. Pieper back to the line. He'll go with the Napolitano. Tony Shark on the 2. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your moto coming into that second turn. Losica, Maluski, and Hardy coming down the 3 straightaway. The Diesel running hard right now out on that 2 spot in the zone. Super B Maluski. Maluski will bring him into that last turn. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Losica trying to crank things up on the way back home. See if he can put it together on the last straightaway. The Diesel, Hardy holding on to that 2. Sprocket Rockets back to the line. The 8 and the 1. But Maluski, Hardy, top spots. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your moto. Grillo, Allen, DeBell. Little side-by-side action going on with these guys right now as they come back to that 3rd straightaway. Wicked Racing colors out front. Looking for the 2. Got to be a time to shine. Spencer Allen on the 24 bike. Gold Cup 3 to Bell Allen going to 1-2 out of Moto 105. Collingwood running the show right now. He's out front running this one. Mendez, Johnson bringing it back through with the Ninja, trying to crank things up on the last straightaway. Yeah, Collingwood on the top spot. I know Cindy's tuned in today as we come on back down the line. We'll get this one in and out the 9 bike. Going to go Mendez. Mendez will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 106, 107 is your moto now. Simplice, Wooten, Belcher, Longini coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, got some moves going on right now. Bring this one back through. Swirly Tank, Wooten coming around the outside, trying to make it happen. Can you keep the flow going down the last straightaway? 5 bike out front running it. Going to be the Tomahawk Belcher in your e-bike. Wooten, Belcher go 1-2 out of Moto 107. 108 your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 11-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Pamela Seymour looking for it. Kowalski, Gray, and Day in and out of the 2nd turn. 3 straight. Everybody's on the move, driving down that 3 straight. I'm looking for it on that top spot. Got to be Gray looking for it with Nomads in and out of that last turn. Nomads on the front line running the top spot down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. The Fireball Day, Get a Grip colors on the 1 bike and the 8 bike and get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 108, 109 is your moto now. More Merriam. Arroyo, Gorbatuk coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Merriam on the top spot. Lost one on the 3 straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Keep things moving on. Merriam out of the last turn. He's going to run it back through. The Wrecking Ball coming back to us. Gets it done on the G bike with the 471. Arroyo will pick up the 2 out of Moto 109. 110 moto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Downrider getting back up over there. I'm going to give him some love as he saddles back up. Nam and Chatter and Strayer are working it out. Bringing it back through with Schneider in and out of the last turn. Straight Cat looking for the 2 spot, locking it down right there with a National 26 by Chatter and Canadian National 26. Back to the stripe. He'll go with Strayer. 1-2. Out of Moto 110, 111 your Moto 12-year-old cruisers now to a semi-main event. Licky, Andrade, Vargas, Dahlhauser coming out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Rock 1, the Little Machine, Andrade, J&R Bicycles. Keeping things going on down that 2 straightaway, locking it down, looking for it. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. 12-year-old cruisers out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, 302 bike. Vargas picks it up on the 2. Colombianos coming back down that 3 straightaway. Andrade getting it done out front, though. He's locking this one up out of the Pro Max turn. He'll bring it back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 111, 112 your moto now. Stravopolis, Barons, and McLeod. Ramping it up in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 112 your moto. Who's got the top spots locked in as they keep things moving on right here. Last straight coming back at us. Everybody rolling back down the line, getting this one going on. And now the last turn, 11 bike out front. Stravopolis coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Canadian National number 40 bike. Barons will pick up the 2. factor coming into play. How about Hubbard, Lawson, Hoffman out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little hurry up Hubbard getting it done out front. Liberty BMX colors. He bring this one back through. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things rolling on that top spot. The in-bike of Hubbard rolling it out. Out of Raleigh, North Carolina. He'll keep things moving on down through that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Lawson, Hoffman working this one all the way back through. Last turn coming back to the line. Hoffman looking for it. Noisy Boy. Tucson, where you at? I knew she was close. I had to do it. I was like, I know she's not going to let me down if she's here. Even if she was at home, I'd probably hear it through the internet. Coming back at us. 13-14 Cruisers, top 4 moving on. And bring these guys in and out of the second. Got a little tangle up going on right there. Looks like that 19 bike coming back through. Westfall, Palmer. How about Tassara Lindman going to get things going on? Yeah, Westfall bringing it back through. Steve, you still tuned in back there at the track? I know you guys are. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. 14 Cruisers on track as they come down the 3 straightaway. Tilly, Nauman, Toriano, Unger cranking this one out of the last straight, coming back through. That downrider knows what to do, gets out of the way. Unger going to bring this one back around, going to go with a 28 bike. Toriano coming back to the line out of motor 116. 6 weeks, Bergeron and Owens in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go, looking for those top spots, a little in the zone, keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Keeping things going into that last turn, going to be Owens. Owens out front, running the show, coming back through. Going to try to swing it on the high-low, coming back to the line. 6, Lone Wolf BMX trying to crank it up down the last straightaway, but the 6 bike will hold it down. Bergeron coming back to the line. That's the way to go out of moto 117. 118 is your moto now. Fretos, Munsell, Frost. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Looks like the 9 bike. Retos on the top spot, down through that third straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight Colors, keeping things moving on. Going to be Retos Frost on the 1-2. That's the way to drive back home. Last straightaway for the 14-year-old Cruisers. 15-year-old Cruisers on track. Barron's Twist, Marlowe, Walter coming down that 2 straight. Can he keep things moving on in and out of that second turn? Twist going to try to crank things up along the way. See what he's got coming down that third straight. Still moving on out front. Got this one locked up. It's all the smoke bomb. Marlowe coming in and out of the last turn. Twist trying to twist the throttle back a little bit. See what he's got coming down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Marlowe. Walter, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 119. 120 is your moto into the second turn. Borger, Renner, Remberg in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight with the 3 bike on the top spot. Squeaks, Remberg, cracking chains, racing coming down that 3 straightaway. He'll bring this one out last turn. Who's got the 2 spot locked in as we come back through? 3 bike out front. Baby Burger back to the line. He'll pick it up for the 2 as we come on back. Out of moto 120, 121. So you're going to be Ledesma, Fuster, and Austin in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight, keeping things moving on out front. Albie Syndic colors out front. It's got to be Ledesma on the top spot. He'll run the show in and out of that last straightaway. Got one more coming with him. Taking 2 straight to that semi-main event with the 10 bike. How about Foster, Ledesma, 1-2 out of moto 121, 122 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 16-year-old Cruisers looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Lugo, Lawler coming down the 3 straight, keeping things moving into that last turn. 16 Cruisers, 2 riders to a main event. Single file on the drive back home. Ligo on that top spot, the skinny digit on the 1 bike. He'll bring it back around with that 12 bike on the 2. Lugo get it done right there on the moto 122, 123 is your moto now. McDonald, Jones. The Vilbliss coming in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 75 bike looking smooth out front of McDonald. Hampton BMX colors coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, ramping this one up one more time. Mad Cycle's going to be Jones. Jones will pick it up on the 2 out of moto 123, 124 is your moto coming into the second turn. 1720 Cruisers on track. Velador, Zimmerman, Zurich, and Ewing coming down the 3 straight. On the top spot, how about Zimmerman getting it done in the zone? He'll bring this one back through. Last turn coming back at us. Zimmerman got it locked down, bring this one back down the line. Velador trying to hold on to that 2 spot back to the stripe. Looks like he will. Velador, Zimmerman, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 124, 125 is your moto. Thomas, Mendito, Vrolik, McCabe. 2 more moving on to that semi-main event. 1720 Cruisers, 125 is the moto. Down the 3 straightaway with the 14 bike. Mendito, Elevate BMX colors out of New Jersey. Keeping the lock on the top spot out of that last turn. Looks like the 2 spots sliding in real nice right there as we come on back down the last straightaway. Got to be the 4 bike and the 14. 1-2. Rolick, Mendito, top spots out of moto 125. 126 is your moto. Gardner, Coomer, Dahlhauser. How about Gardner on the top spot? Daylight cycles in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Coomer and Dahlhauser working it out. Last straightaway. Top two got it wrapped up right now. Coming back to the line. Going to go with the 527. How about Gardner, Coomer going to get it done? Top spots out of moto 126. 127 is your moto. 21 to 30 cruisers on track. Two riders to a main. Lil, Missal, and Profiter into the last turn. Factory 70 bike out front. Cyclecraft colors down the last straight. Back to the line with the 122. Little bobble right there from Profiter, but he holds it down as we come on back home. Out of moto 127, 128, your moto. Shook, Healy, Correa, Novo, Bosco coming down the three straight. Got room for three of these guys moving on as we bring this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's got the freebie going on right here. Say, hey, man. Correa coming back to the line. He'll bring this one back through with the one by Healy. Uncle Hot Rod got the freebie going on. He's like, I'm not wasting any extra energy at this place, man. This track's way too long. Back to the line. That's the way to go on a moto 128. Right? Yeah, back into first. Just cruising home. Stokes, Bloor coming back through. Wait, Tion coming back down the last straightaway. 224 bike out front. Tion coming back to the line. Going to go with your 14 bike. Stokes will get it done 1 and 2 on a moto 129. 130 is your moto now. Foster, Bello, Biggs on track down through that third straightaway. 130 is your moto. 36 to 40 cruisers. Got room for two. As they keep the move on the last straightaway, going to go Carbello out front running this one. Prophecy Bikes coming back to the line, going to go with the 16. Biggs, Carbello 1 and 2. Out of moto 130, 131 your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Reggie's Bike Shop out front. Nag Zero going to be Kelly on the front lines. He's got this one, Lacasse, Andrade, and Yance out of the last straightaway. Yance locks in the Z. Back to us with Kelly. Yance 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 131, 132 is your moto. More 41, 45 cruisers. Martinez, Rodriguez, Flores. Martinez in and out of the second turn. Three straightaway. Another freebie going on with these guys right now as they come in and out of that second turn. 41 to 45 cruisers. Last straightaway coming back out now. Flores back to the line with the 23 bike. Rodriguez, Flores going to go 1-2 back at us. Out of moto 132, 133 is your moto. 46 to 50 cruisers on track. McKee, Adams, Blee, Philippoff, and McGregor. Shark out front. Got to be my man Emery Blee out front. He's running this one down the last straightaway, keeping it smooth on the way back home. Looking for a Gold Cup champ. How about Adams for the two? Do a semi-main event out of moto 133, 134 is your moto. Me, Wagner, Washington, Simpson. Big J Simpson on that two spot. He'll drive this one down that three straight, bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Going to go for the Rockwell S-Squared Accelerate crew coming back to the line. 7-11 bike. Meave coming back to me. Thrill Billy trying to push it back to the stripe. Just didn't quite have enough on the way back through out of moto 134. 135 is your moto. Carrillo, Kuhlman, Monk, and Camarada coming back down that third straightaway. Looking for it. Jane Art Colors on the top spot, running this one down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Keeping it smooth out front. Bring this one back through the 520, the 164 by Kuhlman. Kuhlman will come back with the 524. Carrillo will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 135. 136 is your moto in and out of the second turn. 51 to 55 cruisers on track. Looking for a 2 to a semi-main event. Calicott, Cardenas, Clevenger, and Brisson looking for a top spot. Two spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got it locked in. 152 out front. Clevenger back to the line. He'll get it done. And the 10 bike could go Calicott for the two. Divide colors, and that's the way we go. Out of moto 136, 137. Quintana, Duke, Lopez, and McIntosh in and out of the second turn. Quintana, he's got the run going on down that three straightaway. 505 colors out of New Mexico. He'll bring this one back around in and out of the last turn. He's locking it up for that two spot. Top spot locked down. Got to go Duke. Duke will come back to the line. Duke, Quintana, 1 and 2. Back to us. Out of moto 137, 138. Your moto Hatchet, O'Brien, and Barry in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Come on, Jason, you better get with it, man. Somebody's up there in the stands yelling at you. You better come on, Jason. You got to get with it, bro, man. She's yelling at you. Come on, brother. She's got you, man. She's super fanning out there. Coming back at us. We'll bring her around. Team O'Brien, Team Iowa coming back to the line. Oh, man. He gave it the effort. Man. It's a solid effort, bro. You tried, Jason, man. You give him an A for effort right there. He had the super fan club out there. That's what it's all about. Coldren bringing it back through, coming in and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots right now, getting it done. 19 bike will come back around. McLean bringing it back through. Nag 10 for the 2. That's the way to go right there as we come back out of Moto 139. 140's the Moto now. Tomahawk, I know you're tuned in, bro. Swan Harris in May coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one back through. Big Dave Harris out front on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Last straightaway coming back down to me. Get it done. Terrapin Racing Colors bringing it back around. Oak Creek Local out of Orangevale, California. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with their Gold Cup. How about May and Harris? 1 and 2 out of Moto 140. 141's Moto. 66 and over. Cruisers coming back through. Markle, Fieldson, Yabara. The old tykes on the biggest bikes as they bring this one back around. The old guys coming back through. Always a salute to the old guys out there. Yogi Yabara on the top spot. I'll bring this one back around. Nag 6 coming back to the line with the 30 bike. Mr. Sile and Fieldson. 68 and 70 years young out on the track right there, folks, as they bring it back through. All right, let's take it up to the big hill. You guys about ready for a semi-main event off the big hill? Anyone? Somebody? Steven, are you ready? Arts and Crafts Day, man. He's got whatever you want inside the pocket right there. We'll get ready to go. Take it up to the big hill right now. Super X-Men on deck. Semi number 1. Suarez, Passanisi, Bruni, Bench, Gunn, Oliveria, Regal, Fay, lock loaded, ready to go. Oh, looks like the old man, Mosquito, going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Bruni on that 2 spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mosquito getting things going on right now. Oliveria picking it up on that 3 spot. Driving it back around. Got to be that pink bike. Got to be Regal. Regal coming back in. But, oh, Suarez says, come on, boys. Let's take a hot lap around Rock Hills. We drive this one back through last straightaway. It's all the Mosquito. Suarez on the top spot. Down the last straightaway, Bruni and Regal will round out your top 4. Nice run there, Passanisi, man. I tell you what, you were putting it down a hot lap right there, bro. Trujillo, Basage, Michelli, Zhao, Kaiser, Goodwin, Lee, McCabe. Big shot on the outside. Uh-oh, we got a drag race going on down into turn number 1. Trujillo! Impact rider out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's gas. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, they got a little loose. Oh, we'll get those guys checked out right away as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, keeping things going on. Trujillo on the top spot. Trujillo, Kaiser go 1 and 2. Got to be Michelli. Michelli on that 3 spot. Out of the last turn, he'll ramp this one up. Got to be Goodwin. Goodwin picking it up for the 4th spot. Lock it in right there as he comes back through. Get our downriders checked out. Man, tell you what, they got a little loose coming out of that second turn. I think it was Zhao. He kind of got a little clapped out a little bit there, and then, man, tell you what, you got to give him some love on the way back through. Anyone? We'll hook these guys up. Not the way they wanted to finish it up, but, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. They live to tell about it. Junior ladies on deck right now. Fidawa, Agudelo, Cristadulo, Escobar, Jordan, Urigo. Agudelo downtown. She's got a big drop on this one into that first turn. Looks like it's going to be Cristadulo trying to get onto that 2 spot right away as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fido on the hard charge right now. She's getting things locked in going into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now on the 927 bike. Urigo trying to find a way into that main event with the junior ladies in and out of the Pro Max turn they come. Back at us, wrapping it up. Agudelo on the top spot. The back through. Cristadulo on the 2. The 842 and the 927. Amafita will get the 3, and Urigo will get a 4. Castro, Alden, Stokes, Alfaro, Franco, and Duby. Another one headed down the hill. Oh, man, back to the battle with these ladies right here. Downtown, we're going to go for Rhonda Alden. Going to get it going. 1 and 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ladies on the move. Stokes, Alfaro, Franco, Doobie. Ferranda out front. They'll run of the show with Alden on that 2 spot. Down the third straight they go. Alfaro picks it up for the 3. She keeps things moving on. Got to be Stokes on that 4 spot. Ramping things up along the way. But these girls, man, they've been battling it out around the world lately, coming back to the line. Ferranda, Alden, 1-2 back to the stripe. 878 bike. How about Alfaro and Stokes will round out your top 4. Junior men on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. O'Neill, Collins, Schuler, Palmisano, Kishi, Bailey, Zimmerman, Jolly. Junior men headed downtown. A hurry, going to get a little Aussie. Jolly going to get things moving on with the boys out of the Sydney. Turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Jolly on the top spot. Got to be Zimmerman on the 2 as we crank things up, going in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back around. Palmisano on the 3 spot, and we'll drive it down the 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping it up down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Schuler trying to hold on to a 4 spot. Got company coming from Kishi. Kishi knows how to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Bring it back through. Jolly, Zimmerman, 1-2. Last one along the, Kishi got a little loose, but Schuler going to hold on to that one for the 4. Back to the line. We'll get Bailey checked out on that last straightaway, make sure everything's all right. Ooh, some hot laps going on. Bailey shaking it off a little bit right there. Yeah, come on. Give him that love, man. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. He's trying to get back up and finish the lap out. Where you guys at? Come on. That's what's up. One more time. You guys got more than that? You know what Big Mac would say? What day is it? Race day! Yeah, true. Way to finish it out, bud. Way to finish it out right there. All right. Got another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Elton, Day, Arango, Wirtz, Cal, Brown, Martinez, and Coalfield. Junior men headed downtown all day. Got a pretty hot one going on down in that first turn. Got to be Elton sliding into that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up out of the center turn. Downtown we go. Deegan Brown going to get locked in on that 3 spot as we fire this one up, going in over the jump. Coming in now that second turn over the berm jump right now. Day, Elton, a.k.a. Cheddar, coming out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Oh, Cheddar's got a little move going on with this one. Brown locking it in on the way back home. Martinez out of the last straightaway, but it's all Cheddar out front coming back to us. Elton. Check. Looking like men's U23 on deck right now. Trimble, Kiuchi, Jadoin, Maturano, Popovich, Merlot, Garcia, O'Brien. Ramping it up. Garcia got a pretty good shot with Popovich. Merlot headed into turn number 1. O'Brien going to slide in, looking for that 4th spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. O'Brien's trying to hard charge going in. Garcia in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now, keeping things moving on. Garcia, Big Weston Merlot picking it up on that 2 spot. Epop, Popovich on the 3, back to the line. O'Brien holding it down in that 4 spot. Everybody knocking on the door right now as they come back down the last straightaway, but looks like O'Brien going to slip into the main event once again as we come on back down to it. Callum, Williams, Benelkazar, Stazetsky, Carnerio, Tremanis, Manzano, Duran, and more. Big drag race with the boys down into turn number 1. Going to send it out of that first turn. Oh, Aussie. Jordan Callum says, all right, boys, let's go for a hot lap. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Williams on that 2 spot. Got to be Stazetsky. Stazetsky locking it in for that 3 as they come in and out of the second turn. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through. Callum Williams on the 1-2. Hard charging down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's hitting the marks nice and smooth on the way back home. Stazetsky on that 3 spot. He'll lock this one down. Bring it back around. Looking for that 4. Back to the line. How about Duran? Going to get it on the 4 back to us. Elite men locked and loaded right now. Get these guys going on. McLean, Smith, Shara, Asmus, Arboleda, Nakai, Krieger, Severa. Big drag race with these boys down into turn number 1. Daylight Cycle's got to be Mac Attack. McLean out of the first turn down the second straightaway. McLean driving hard right now. Arboleda looking for that 2 spot. Jay Smooth got to be Smith. Smith sliding in for the 3. Asmus, he's going to try to put something together. Oh, Smith got a little, oh no. Lost a few of them right there. We'll get those guys checked out. Nakai's got the lock on the 4 spot now. He's going to come back around. Last straight action coming back through. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Bring it back around. Coming back to the line. Going to go McLean, Arboleda, Shara, Nakai. And we'll get our downriders checked out in that second turn, making sure everything's all right. Looking like going a little bit to OTB as he went into that second turn was Jeremy Smith, but he's back up, so make some noise for these guys. Come back through. I think Asmus just got kind of wound up in the traffic right there. Didn't really have any place to go with it. But, man, oh, man, some exciting stuff going on. Jay Smooth, y'all good? Looks like he is. He's kind of shaking it off. He's like, hey, man, I'm riding my bike. That's always a good sign. Not really where I wanted to be, but it's just the way it is, right? Yeah, cased. That's what happened. He cased it, hand slipped off, and that was it, OTB. It's kind of all she wrote right there. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Campo, Tugas, Lito, Picardo, Molina, Van Kamen, Bramer, and Castro. Campo got a big pop on these boys down into turn number 1. Hero Colors looking for Toogie. Going to lock in for that 2 spot as he'll drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way into the game right. Oh, Lito got a little jammed up. Off the lane he goes, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Campo on the top spot. Campbell, Van Kamen go 1-2 down that 3 straightaway. Molina, Picardo trying to find a way into that last turn. Threading the needle right now. See if he can ramp something up on the way back through. Campo gets it done. Van Kamen going to go Tugas. And Molino rounding out your top 4.
142 is the moto number on the track. 5 and under novices on a Saturday afternoon. Second round is underway. Trujillo, Keener, Jones, Benson. 2 riders moving straight on to a Saturday night main event. Oh, yeah, here we go. Pro Max turn coming back in my direction. 25 ride on the top side. Got to be Colton Benson. Benson going to punch his ticket into the main event. 20 and the 83 ride. Going to get that 2 spot. That's the Outlaw Trujillo. The 142. 143 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Moberly, Guan, Cavallini, and Seitzinger. Down that third straightaway, single file style. Got to be Seitz getting it done on the 1 for Full Send Racing out of South Park, Pennsylvania. On the turn for home down the last straightaway, 35 ride. Looking to lock it down on the 1. Got to be Seitzinger. Going to punch a ticket into a Saturday night main event along with the A-Ride or the 25 bike of Kelsey Guan. 6-year-old novice total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Napolitano, Lewis, and Lord. Impact colors down that third straightaway. Got to be Lulu Napolitano running the show out of Las Vegas, Nevada. 6-year-old novice total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Lulu got 1 ace in hand, looking to make it a pair down that last straightaway. Napolitano gets the ace. Lewis gets the 2. Lord gets the 3. The second verse sounds like the first. At a 144, 145 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old novice. Looking for Wellman, Williams, and Bradley. Top 2 moving on to an 8-year-old novice semi. Main event. Looking for 3, I got 2. So what you see is what you got. They're moving on, coming back in my direction this time around. What have I got there? The 72 and the 6. Willman and Bradley at a 145. Durham, Gunnarsson, Jordan. 2 more riders moving on to an 8 novice semi-main event down the last straightaway. 206 ride. Got to be Eli Durham. Going to get it done on the 1. Durham and the 194 ride of Mr. Gunnarsson. Mr. Gunnarsson, before the semi-main events, please make your way over to one of our vendors and get yourself a white plate with black numbers. There is no National 194. Isla Norris 29 ride and the 15 bike of Fleming go 1 and 2, and they move on at a 147. 148 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old novice, McLeod, Savinsky, and Ussery on the turn for home. Carolina running the show for the Chaos Squad out of Griffin, Georgia. Gold Cup 2 and the 418 of A-Dog Savinsky. Going to pick up the transfers out of 148. 149, how about Anders, Lundeen, and Finley. Single file style as we turn for home, looking for 2 riders this time around. 174 ride, Sawyer Anders, local kid out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, going to get it done and move on to a main event. Along with the 220 ride of Sawyer Lundeen. Last turn race in action, 11-year-old novice looking for 2 riders moving to a main. Bond, Huber, Cross. Down that last straightaway, 173 ride. Abel Huber going to get it done on the 132 ride. Anya Cross going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. At a 150, 151 is the moto number. 12-year-old novice looking for 3 riders. Turner, McLeod, Fitzgerald, Sanchez. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Fitzgerald getting it done on the 1 right now. Got company in the hip pocket as they take it down the third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction, it's Fitzgerald on the 1. The 130 of Turner on that 2 spot. Turner going to move on by Fitzgerald on the 2. I got room for 1 more. 16 ride of Sanchez. Moving on to a main event. Out of 151. 152 is the moto number. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon with Crocker, Williams, and Philippoff. Single file style down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Crocker got a first round ace, looking to make it a pair. He's got the shiny side up right down that last straightaway. Going to get it done on the one. That's Crocker. Philippoff will get the 2. Williams will get the 3. Total point racing, 152. 153 is the moto number. 1720 Navi's. Total point racing on this Saturday afternoon with Magadan, Lunsford, and Huber. Lunsford got the first round ace. He's looking to make it 2 of a kind down that fourth straightaway. 96 ride. Going to get it done. Madigan on the 2. Huber on the 3. Total point racing, 153. 154 is the moto number. How about Parker, Fitzgerald, and Crutcher? 26-35 Navi's looking for 2 riders this time around. Coming back in my direction, 112 ride. Got to be Cody Parker, doing it for True BMX out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Parker gets it done on the 1. Big Papa Crutcher picks up that 2 spot for the Wrenchman crew out of 154. 155 is the moto number. Rovang, Garreau, and Lander. Top 2 moving on this time around. It's 36-40 Navi's as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 76 ride. Got to be Craig Lander. Lander going to get the second round ace. He's going to move on. 15 ride, 86 bike. 86 bike with a nice last straightaway. Sam Rovang is moving on to a main event. 156 is the moto number now. Total point racing, 41-45 Navi's. Dabovich, Fulcher, Pittman. In and out of that Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. 626 ride. Dabovich going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Fulcher going to hold on to the 2s. Pittman with the 3s. Out of 156, 157, Finley, Sanchez, Swissman. Single file style down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders. Moving on to a 46-50 Navi. Main event, Swissman got the big wheel out on point as he turns her home down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, going to get it done. 52 and the 768, going to be the 52 ride of Sanchez moving along with Swissman out of 157. 158 is the moto number. Hey, hashtag be like Pringle. Get you a cool new profile lid. Coming back at me, Jennings, Jones, Ramos. Oh, yeah. He's on the midnight train to Memphis. Got to be the grand dude getting it done on the 1. The possum on that 2 spot. Joey Ramos on the 3. 159 is the moto number on the track. More total point racing. It's 56 and over Navi's. This time around, Cross, Coldren, and Huber. Big wheel coming around on the top side down that last straightaway. 221 ride. Trying to run the show, Cauldron. Here comes the 387. At the line, 387 bike came by Huber. We'll double check the video, see if maybe Cauldron got the equalizer right there in round number 2. 160 is the moto number. We're rolling 5-year-old and 5 and under intermediates. Mortieri, Mundaka, Peluso, and Farrell. Down the last straightaway, 599 ride. Mundaka going to get it done on the 1 with the 84 ride of Peluso at a 160. Hunt, Sherrod, Whitehead, Bradley. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Do we call him Little Mr. Consistency? Got to be Little Sherrod right there. 36 ride, going to get it done. 38 ride will grab that 2 spot. Sherrod Bradley at a 161. 162 is the moto number on the track, combined with 163. 6-year-old intermediate taking 4 riders straight to a main event on a Saturday afternoon. I'm looking for Jordan, Ralph, Miller, Ryan, Shepard. Little Mohawkian down that third straightaway on the top side. New rider takes a peek. That's got to be Chad Ryan looking for a way. 12 bike, the Critter, Miller. Carson coming back at me. What a way to celebrate your birthday, Carson. Let's move on. 44 ride. Ryan going to pick up that 2 spot. 115 and the 39. Shepard and Ralph. Happy birthday to the Critter, Carson Miller. He's moving on to a 6 intermediate main event. That's not a bad way to spend your birthday, I figure. 164 is the moto number on the track right now. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 7-year-old intermediates. Moving on to a semi-main event. Sims, Turner, Fulton, Diamond. On the turn for home down that last straightaway. 75 ride. Running the show. Got to be the burner, Turner. Bennett going to punch his ticket with the 41 ride of Xander Diamond out of 164. As we work our way through the second round today, don't forget there is no race day registration on Sunday. So if you want a piece of the race in action, head on over to the Big Red Rig and get signed up right now. You've only got to the end of tonight's racing to get signed up to race tomorrow. Again, there is no practice. We go right into racing action at 8 a.m. While you're over at the trailer getting signed up to go racing, visit Big D and the boys, USA BMX Racewear. They got a $5 hat sale. Sunny day, need a new lid. Oh, man, nothing like a fresh lid for the weekend. Get on over to USA BMX Racewear. $5 hats on sale. Also, pick up your event T-shirts. Get your St. Patrick's Day green. That way nobody pinches you tomorrow. Or maybe don't run around in green so somebody will pinch you. Whatever works for you. Finney, O'Grady, Zimmerman. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Finney. Doing it on the 133 bike. 32 ride. Braxton Zimmerman coming back on the 2. We got Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15 over on that first straightaway. Come on out, check it out. They'd be happy to have you. Bidwell, Point Evian, and Carrillo. Got to be the beast, getting it done on the 1. Doing it out of Ontario, Canada. Oh, yeah, now that would be French-Canadian Canada right there, Ontario. Coming back at me, 34 and the 273. Look at that. They don't call her the fun bomb for no reason. 167 is the moto number on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the Outlaw. Rowan Cross doing it. Oh, yeah. Doing it for Bone Shaker Bicycles out of Powder Springs, Georgia. The Bottle Rocket going to slide in on that 2 spot. That's Mr. Pryor. Moving on with Mr. Cross out of 167. What'd you say, Hamlet and Michael? I bet you're listening at the shop on this Saturday afternoon. Bryce, Malone, and Burgoyne. They're long gone, actually. 13 and the 361. Malone and Burgoyne moving on out of 168. 169 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates with Campbell, Guy, Murphy. Single file style down that third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to a 9 intermediate main event. Last turn race in action. 28 ride. Got to be Michael Murphy out of Cornelius, North Carolina. Murphy going to get it done on the 1. The Jet, Jaden Guy, picks up that 2 spot. 170 is the moto number. How about Cavallini, Kromowski, and Owens? Heckler colors. Got to be Kromowski on the top side. Coming back down that last straightaway, 68 ride running the show, 6 bike. Cavallini trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Owens at the stripe. Cavallini going to get that second transfer at a 170. 171 is the moto number. How about Mock, LaFleur, and Przonka? 46 ride. Got to be Michael Mock getting it done on the 1. Mock and the 667 ride of Tony LaFleur are both moving on out of 171. 172 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates heading to the semi. Main event, Carrasquero, Kingery, and Carmona. Oh, yeah. Firecracker Red coming at me. Carrasquero going to get it done on the 1. Lost 1 down that last straightaway. 742 ride of Carmona picks up the 2 out of 172. 173 is the moto number. Gravel, Emerson, Castro. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 38 ride. Got to be Eric Castro out of Gastonia, North Carolina. Castro and the 610 ride of Roxanne Gravel going to move on out of 173. 174 is the moto number. How about Stauffer, Hidley, and Sterling? In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. That's got to be Stauffer, Fitty ride of the Superfly. Hidley going to pick up the 2. 175 is the moto number. The beat goes on. This time it's 11-year-old intermediates looking for 2 spots in a main event. Start of the day with 11 riders in the mix. Harmer, Rowe, Gonzalez, and Williams. 90 ride on the top side right there. Got to be the BMX dude, Jude Harmer. Harmer going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, he's got company coming in a hurry. Coming back at me, double deuces. Got to be Hot Sauce Rowe. Rowe looking for a little clean air. The BMX dude and Hot Sauce are moving on out of 175. 176 is the moto number. Rosenberg, Walters, Archambault. Top 2 going to fill out that 11-year-old intermediate main event. Pack BMX colors. Got to be Delilah on the top side. C-Bike coming back at me. Hey there, Delilah. Going to get it done on the 1. She's moving on with the 35 ride of Hayden Walters. At a 176. 177 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates. Payne, Ming, Gravel, Wiley, Leggett. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Jackson Leggett getting it done on the 1. Leggett going to log it down with the 52 ride for the Farmers crew. That's Mr. Payne. Leggett and Payne out of 177. Blair, Adams, White, Thompson down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot. We're going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride, 34 bike, Caden Thompson. Thompson going to log it down on the 121 and the 16. Back to the stripe. Right. White's going to win that one. White and Thompson. 178. 179 is the moto number. 13-year-old intermediates. Van Allen, Hunt, Poss, Andrus, and Kasnovich. 49 and the 35 are moving on. That's Poss and Kasnovich. 179, 180. How about Soto, Poirier, Tomeno, Impellerizzi, and Walters in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders moving on to an 11 or 12-year-old, 13-year-old intermediate main event as they head down that 3rd straightaway single file style. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. 31 ride and the 95. Poirier and Impellizzeri moving on out of 180. 181 is the moto number. 14-year-old intermediate. Schaffner, Weeks, Salazar, Valier. Down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Battle on that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back in my direction. 27 by Carson Weeks running the show. Weeks got the 9 ride in tow. Got to be the Platypus. The Platypus going to slide on by. He'll get the 1. Weeks gets the 2. They're both moving on out of 181. 182 is the moto number. Przonka, Higginbotham, and Henderson. 5:30, we go up on the big hill for main events. We're inside of 10 minutes. Start staging them up on the big hill. 53 and the 3, Higginbotham and Henderson. Out of 182. 183 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates with Young, Renner, Bowles, Bradley, and Austin. Lead ride in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction. 20 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's the troublemaker, Renner. Oh, the 76, the 25, and the 14. So what you see is what you got. Boat ride for those cats. Out of 183. 184 is the moto number on the track. Boat ride in 16-year-old. Nope, there's my 3rd rider. In and out of the Pro Max turn. 41 ride. That's got to be Weatherspoon running the show. I got Weatherspoon and Milligan go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 184. 185 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Hackman, Usry, Felker, Flores? Top 3 going straight to the big show as they turn for home. 215 ride. Flores going to lock it down on the 1. 514 ride of Felker going to get the 2. And the J ride of Hackman picks up that 3 and moves on at 185. 186 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Robinson, Burgoyne, Hammock, Durham. Top 3 moving on to a Saturday night main event down that last straightaway. 2 Hyundai bike running the show. Got to be Durham, 710 and the K. Durham, Burgoyne, and Hammock go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 186. 187 is the moto number on the track now. How about Phillips, Galati, Semco, McLeod, and Allen? Top 4 moving on this time around. There's single file down that third straightaway. Dustin Phillips doing it for Wrenchman Racing out of Sanford, North Carolina. Dustin going to get a spot for the 11 ride. Double Deuces. Simcoe going to get a spot. 46 ride of McLeod and the 217 of Joshua Allen. Round out your main makers out of 187. 189 is the moto number on the track now. Hensley, Bryce, Christensen, Campbell, Rebin. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Look like in the zone colors. Running the show. I was looking for 5. I got 3, so the Gold Cup 3 of Hensley. The 114 ride of Bryce. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Campbell. And the 27 ride of the Kamikaze Pabon. We're all moving on. 190 is the moto number on the track. 46 or 46 50-year-old intermediates. Looking for 5. Cancelino, Robinson, Bacon, Zurich, Heupel, top 4 going straight to the big show. Down that last straightaway, 18 ride. Got to be Bacon. Going to get it done on the 119 ride of Zurich. Gold Cup 2 ride of Heupel. And the 44 ride of Mr. Cancelino. All moving on out of 190. 191 is the moto number combined with 192. How about Dragna, Hansen, Pugh, Stocker, and Pulliam? Dempsey Stocker got the Haps ride out on point as he turns for home. Gold Cup 2 ride going to get it done. 63 ride of Hansen, 34 and the 1 Hyundai. Hansen, Pugh, Dragna joining Stocker. And Mr. Hansen, that is one beautiful stadium plate with like 6-inch numbers on it. I'm just saying. Can see that thing in a hurricane. Mag 7, Jones and Zimmerman. The truck. Understood. Go to the truck to get that corrected. 194 is the moto number on the turn for home. Sessa, Cheek, Kowal, and Malone. Down that last straightaway, 8 ride. Malone, 11 ride. Sessa. Gold Cup 1 ride of Kowal. Go 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers. At a 194, 195 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Lindauer, McGinley, and Holiday? Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Holiday going to get it done with the Nag 3 ride of McGinley. Knees, Swissman, Seifert. Down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Down the last straightaway with the 5 ride. Swissman going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride of Seifert going to pick up that 2 spot in 196. 197 is the moto number 8-year-old girls on the track. Window, Salome, Davis, Munvar, Smith on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. The Princess, Isabella Smith, going to get a spot. I got room for one more. The 22 ride of Munvar. 197. $198, Palamaki, Cheek, Sunday, and Hart. Down the third straightaway looking for 2 riders moving on to that 8-year-old girls main event. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be the Rockstar Palamaki. Palamaki and the 1 ride Aurora and Rory Sunday go 1 and 2 and move on at a 198. 199 is the moto on the track now. 9-year-old girls. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. We started the day with 22 riders in the class. Cooper, Farrell, Ireland, Moralata. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. Got to be Moralata, the monster. Out on the top side, got the Ruru on the 2 as they bring it back. Nag 14 and the L Ride are moving on out of 199. 2 Hyundai is the moto number. Archambault, Donaldson, Rose, and Urena. Yeah. No Zara in the second round. We're looking for Rose Donaldson and Archambault. Only 2 riders moving on to that 9 girls semi-main event. Last turn race in action. CNAG 3. Got to be the Bulldog Donaldson. Going to get it done on the 19 ride of Skylar Rose, doing it for the Pack Crew. Moto 2 Hyundai 20. Coming back at me, 6 ride of Crease. And the 5 ride of Nearpass go 1 and 2 out of 201. Maben, Helton, Shepard. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Stylie Kylie Maben all over that top side. End bike coming back at me. It's Maben in the Gold Cup 2. Wait, so I had Stylie Kylie and Smiley Kylie. I got a whole lot of Kylie right there moving on, apparently, out of Moto 202. Good thing I got Moto sheets, otherwise the Kylies would confuse me. Well, there's that, too. 10-year-old girls on the track down that front straightaway. Reed, Nelson, Smith, and Smith. In and out of turn number 1, descend it, turn down that second straightaway. Got to be the Blue Cheetah running out on point. I got Smith on the 1. Killer B Nelson for the Haro crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, it's still Smith. Nelson running 1 and 2. I'm looking for one more down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Coming back at me, the Blue Cheetah, the Killer B. Man, it feels like right out of Africa as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Blue Cheetah going to get a spot. The Killer B going to get a spot. And the Speedy Cheetah going to work in as well. Guys and gals, it's a jungle out there. Y'all be careful. 204 is the moto number on the track right now. 11-year-old girls looking for Bruni, McGinley, and O'Grady. Send it colors down that third straightaway. Got to be McGinley. Full tilt ride. Got to be Bruni. Peyton looking to come around on the top side. T-ride going to take it over. I got Lil P on that 2 spot. So coming back at me, I got a PEY and a PEI. Peyton and Peyton, they're both moving on out of 204. 205, how about Stokes, Hunt, and Maguio? Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, single file style. 11-year-old girls looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event on the turn for home. 9 ride, running the show, Violet. Going to do it for local legends BMX out of Clayton, North Carolina. 9 ride and the 8 bike of Rachel Stokes. We're both moving on at 205. 206 is the moto number. Looking for Watson, Lester, Thompson. Starting to congregate up on the big hill. Main events coming at you next. Mary Hollis Watson going to get it done on the 1. 9 ride of Supersonic Thompson. Picks up the 2 out of 206. 207 is the moto number. Alvarez, Aguirre, Callow, Lacey on the turn for home. Got to be too much Alvarez. No. BMX Sharks getting it done in the Deepwater Nag 5 Gold Cup 2 ride of Aguirre moving on as well out of 207. Cole, Bass, Brooks. Down that front straightaway they're rolling. 208 is the moto number. Looking for 2 girls going to a 12 girls semi-main event. Coming in and out of that last turn right now. Give Pace and Lacey a hand. She's picking it up and riding it out BMX racer style. But right now down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Crazy Girl Cole. Cole doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew. Remix colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Bass. Brooks on the move. Brooks took a little detour right there, so coming back at me. I got Cole and Bass will go 1 and 2. The Nag 15, the CNAG 5 are both moving on out of 208. 209 is the moto number. Smith, Navarro, Tilley. Down the third straightaway, 09 colors. Got to be Tilley running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Tilley on the 1. 23 ride of the Fearsome Tiger. Smith going to pick up that 2 spot. The 209. 210 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old girls this time around. It's Fleming, Bernard, Fujimori, Coulvard, and Bertrand. Down that last straightaway, coming back at me right here, 6:03 and the 14. Checking on our downrider there. Fujimori and Bernard are moving on. Audrey's up. Give Bertrand a hand. Kelly, Heckroat, Diamond, and Finley. In and out of your last turn. One bike taking this one over. Got to be Emily Heckroat. Heckroat doing it for the Answer Army. Going to be the 3 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Little Grom. Kelly at a 2:11. 2:12, Wenzel, Pender, Appenzeller, and Rodriguez. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Appenzeller. Getting it done on the 1. Got the Cartel running the show as they turn for home. Nag 3 ride on the top side. Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Going to be Appenzeller and Rodriguez. Out of 2-1-2.
Where you at, Rock Hill? Where you guys at? You ready? You guys ready? Let's make some noise! Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's see what we got going on today. Super X-Men on top of the big hill right now. On your number 8 bike out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, Marion University, Solomon Goodwin. On your 21 bike out of Apple Valley, California for the S-Squared Factory Team, Aiden Regal. On your 601 bike out of Brazil for the Alto Wrecking Crew and PKS, Luca Michelli. On your national number 15 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. On your 948 bike out of Brazil for the Alto Wrecking Crew, PKS, Tiago Oliveira. On your national age group number 3 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Factory Sindit LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your number 11 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact Racing, Jacob Trujillo. And on your 475 bike out of Houston, Texas for Stay Strong and the Houston Racing Team, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Now, let's take the boys for a hot lap right now. The Mosquito! Downtown, we're going to go. Laveria looking for the 2 spot. Down the 2 straightaway. Bruni getting in the mix right now, trying to find a podium. We'll drop this one back through, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight action coming to us. It's all the Mosquito Suarez, 41 years young, running with the young guns, half his age in that. It's all the Mosquito! Back to the line. I think he held on to it, man. Jen's giving me that look like, I don't know. I'm going to have Bill check it real quick, but we'll see what happens right there. Woo! How's that for a little kickoff, folks? You like it? Huh? Mosquito fans out there? Tito, you ready? Junior ladies on deck right now. You guys about ready? On your 927 bike, out of Columbia for BMX, Mariatonia Yorigo. On your 951 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Factory LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On your 878 bike, out of Ecuador, Mariah Alfaro. On your 842 bike, out of Fort Collins, Colorado, for Impact BMX Racing, Rita Fidowa. On your 919 bike, out of Dallas, Texas, by way of Bolivia, Gracia Cristadulo. On your 818 bike, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie Sindit Box, Alexis Alden. On your 806 bike, out of West Palm Beach, Florida, by way of Colombia, Mariana Agudelo. And on your 961 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Factory Babs, Nicole Ferranda. Junior ladies, down the hill we go. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to take this one for a hop lap? Agudelo, she took the win last night. She's going to take the ladies down into the Sid to turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Ferranda looking for that 2 spot. Fidua, Alden getting a little jammed up in traffic right there as we head out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Colombianos, make some noise as we come back down the line. Last turn coming back through Ferranda on that 2 spot. Agudelo getting it done, wrapping it up, back to the line. Ferranda on the 2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Fidua for the 3, Alden for the 4, Stokes for the 5, Christodula for the 6. Woo! Junior men on deck right now. The boys are ready to play. They've got the free stay at Acre Brand Farms coming up for the winner today. Your 823 bike. Out of Columbia for Powerlight, DFR BMX, Tomas Martinez. On your 884 bike, out of Campo Bom, Brazil, Dallas Schuler. On your 985 bike, out of San Jose, California, for Factory Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your 834 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Factory Babs, Tomas Palmisano. On your 831 bike, out of Brazil, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Lucas Zimmerman. On your 824 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Sean Day. On your 889 bike, out of New South Wales, Australia, for Rift, Australia, Cheddar, Noah Elton. And on your 883 bike, out of Victoria, Australia, Joshua Jolly. Another one headed out at Day got the drop on the boys right now. Down into turn number 1. We're going to go. See if he can keep the. Oh, no. Left the door open a little bit right there as they head down that 2 straightaway. See what's going on with this one. Trying to get it done. Schuler looking for a top spot. A little jam up from Day right there. In and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Keeping things rolling on down the line. The 883 bike of Jolly running the show. Oh, Zimmerman goes for a wild ride right there. Lost that one. Still Jolly out front. Go with the Acre Farm package back to the line. We'll go with the 823 bike. Martinez will get the 2. Brown will get the 3. As we check out our riders around the track right now, everybody getting a little loose. Day makes it back through, makes some noise for him. Zimmerman's back up. Palmisano's back up. Woo, boy, oh boy. The hot laps are going down at Rock Hill right now, that's for sure. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through one more time. One more time for those guys. Hook them up. Hook them up. Women's U23 on deck right now. Your 640 bike out of Antelope, California. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Brianna winner. On your 795 bike out of La Habra, California. 316 training Chase BMX. Keely Shea. On your 503 bike out of Osaka, Japan. Jui Yabuda. On your 740 bike out of Japan, Nanika Nishimura. On your World 7 bike out of Fort White, Florida, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 503 bike out of Latvia, Veronica Stariska. On your 537 bike out of Columbia, Powerlight DFR BMX, Sharid Fayad. And on your 664 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. Well, here we go with the ladies down into turn number 1. Got a big shot from this one downtown. We're going to go Yabuda looking for it. Oh, big pile up in turn number 1. We'll get those. Bike parts flying everywhere as they come down the second straightaway. Looking for this one. Shea on the 2 spot as we keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. It's all Yabuda on the top spot. All the way out of Japan coming down the. Bringing this one back around. Morgan a little loose. Shea going down. In and out we go, ramping this one up all the way back down. Yabuta Moore, winner, 1, 2, 3. Gayhart on the 4 spot. Checking our downriders out there. They're getting back up. Stariska's back up. We'll make some noise for her. Shay's getting back up over here on that 3 straightaway, and we'll check in our downrider in that first turn. Yeah. One more time for these ladies as they come back around. Let's hook them up. Are we ready? Are you guys ready? Mid 223 up on the big hill. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 527 bike, out of Bogota, Colombia, Powerline DFR BMX, Juan Duran. On your 669 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, for Davis Racewear, PJ O'Brien. On your 731 bike, out of Indiana, for Harl Bicycles, Ethan Popovich. On your 676 bike, out of Pennsylvania, Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 777 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 634 bike, out of Sternly, Virginia, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 684 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, by way of Brazil, Vicente Garcia. And on your 674 bike, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. Mid 223, downtown we go. Williams on the outside, Callum on the inside. Oh! Callum going to get this one. Moving on now to the first turn, down the second straightaway. O'Brien on the 2 spot. Williams bringing it back into that second turn. E-Pop trying to drop in with Duran. Out of the second turn, third straight action coming back down to us. It's all the Aussie out front. He's got it locked up. Got to be Callum bringing him in that last turn. Callum Williams still 1-2, bringing this one, driving it down the last straightaway. Williams trying to hit the marks, but it's all Callum back to the line. He'll get it done. Williams on the 2. Woo! Some hot laps going down Rock Hill. Well, it's about time for the elite ladies. Where you at, Rock Hill? Let's make some noise! On your 44 bike, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 127 bike, out of Medellin, Colombia, Race Inc., Andrea Escobar. On your number 12 bike, out of Latvia, Supercross, BMX, Vineta Pedersen. On your 474 bike, out of Guilford, Indiana, Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 256 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, Factory Supercross, BMX, Lexus Colby. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK Bicycles, by 11 Box, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. And on your number 11 bike, out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, Toyota, and IRC. Your 11-time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Who's got the drive on this one? Downtown we go. Got to be the number 11 bike taking this one down into turn number 1. Willoughby going to get things moving on for these ladies out of the first turn. Simpson on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Ridenauer. Vaughn trying to work it out for that podium spot as they head into that second turn. Vaughn's got the line going in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got to keep the marks nice and smooth. Here comes Colby. She's trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Kane's back up. We'll make some noise for her. Willoughby Simpson getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back around. Get it wrapped up right there as they get this one going on back down to us. Smiley, y'all good? Woo, she barely cracked a smile there. She kind of gave me the side eye. That's all right. Elite Men up next on your 23 bike. Out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose Bicycles in XL. Azuma Nakai on your 238 bike. Out of Orlando, Florida by way of Chile for the Prophecy World Team. Mauricio Molina. On your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your 158 bike out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada for Fly Racing, Ryan Tugas. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Hero Bike Parts and Daylight Cycles, Zach Van Kamen. On your 741 bike out of Colombia, Diego Arboleda. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for 110% nutrition, Daylight Cycles, Josh McLean. And on your 555 bike out of Claremont, Florida by way of Ecuador for Alcavi Bikes, Proud Bank and Factory, Alfredo Campo. Elite Men down the hill, trying to get things moving on down in that first turn. Got a pretty good shot out of McLean on the outside. Oh, he's got to hit the marks right now if he wants to keep Fredo off the backside of him coming down the 2 straightaway. Locking this one up. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Bringing it back around. Mac Attack, McLean. Campo on that 2 spot. Tugas looking for a podium spot right now down the 3 straightaway. Molina's on the charge. They get things moving in that last turn. But it's all Daylight. Bring this one back through, out the line, and to go. McLean gets it done. Campo on the 2. Tugas for the 3, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. 15 minutes, going to be pro podium in 15 minutes. .605 will be your pro podium.
In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Pringle getting it done on the top side. Pringle and the L Ride. Beelan. Hashtag be like Pringle, Little Hawaii. Going to punch a ticket out of 213. 214 is the moto number on the track. Walter Wilson, Hune, Chambers looking for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. Another Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Panorama Hune getting it done. 37 ride on that 2 spot. That's Samantha Walter. A 214, 215. How about Waldner, Dennis, Lacasse, and Miller? Got to be the entertainer, Jenna Miller, doing it for the Remix crew down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Last turn race in action on the turn for home. Let's play a little bump and run on that 2 spot. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Miller's going to get it done with the 6th ride of Lacasse. Out of 215, 216 is the moto number last rack of 14-year-old girls with Wiki, Simmons, and Von Holzen. Single file style on the turn for home with Wiki. Got the CNAG 4 ride running the show, District 2 on that 2 spot. Got to be Von Holzen. Those are my transfers. Out of 216, 217 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls. Leach, Suey, Barrett, Joseph. Last turn race in action, coming back at me, Bilab colors. Got to be the little Savage, Barrett, getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Bullet, Mickey Joseph, coming back on that 2 spot. Out of 217, 218. How about Horn, Hardy, Forsberg, and Huffman? More 15, 16-year-old girls down that third straightaway. Gordy colors. Got to be Tatum the Bomb Huffman running the show on the turn for home. Nag 3 going to lock it down with the District 2 ride. A cautious horn. Hashtag Fast Rice. How about Jordan, Stokes, Bodwin, and Transu in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Got to be the Mad Rabbit Jordan doing it for First Coast Nutrition out of Middleburg, Florida. Coming back at me. Jordan going to lock it down on the 1. 4-bike will pick up that 2 spot. That's Kendall Transu, number 219. .220 is the moto number on the track. More 15, 16-year-old girls, 2 more spots and a quarter. Main event up for grabs right here. Giametti, Shelton, and Thompson. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got the sniper, Kate Thompson, running the show for the Acme BMX race team out of Belgrade, Montana. Oh, yeah. A lot of wide open blue sky, and she's put some space between her and the rest. Thompson going to turn for home on the top side. Race Inc. colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Giametti. But nobody's catching Kate this Saturday afternoon. She's moving on to a quarter main event with Naomi at a 220. 221 is the moto number. How about Dennis Potters and Dubé? J&R colors on that top side ride as they make their turn in and out of number 3 coming at me. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Mia the Masher. Going to get it done on the 1. 800 bike of Dubé comes back on that 2 spot. Got a 221. 222, Gooden, Cyrus, Day. Got to be Katie Cyrus doing it for the Send It crew. Coming back at me right there. Cyrus going to grab a spot. 5 ride a day. Going to get that 2 spot. What a 222. 223 is the moto number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old lady experts. Looking for March, Pulaski, Yackelson, and McDaniel. 2 riders moving on this time around. Merriam colors running the show. Got to be Yackelson on the turn for home. Vandelay Industries. That one's a good one right there, Piper. Well played. Studying to be an architect? March and Yackelson are moving on out of 223. Zatelli, Smith, Wolf, and Sinceri. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 3 bike. Got to be Zippy Zatelli. Zatelli got the 10 ride in tow. Zatelli and Sinceri are moving on out of 224. 225, Tangway, Shriver, Campbell, and Haggerty. Oh, yeah, Lady in Black on the attack. Smooth operating down that third straightaway. She gets away. Coming back in my direction. 3 bike on the top side. Got to be Isha Shriver. Shriver going to get it done easy breezy with the 5 ride of Lily Campbell. Isha says, I just make it look easy. It wasn't as easy as I made it look. 226 ride. Asahina, Fisk, Coleman, Robeson, and Curtin. Top 4 going to the show. Down the last straightaway, double deuces. Got to be Heather Coleman going to get a spot. 8 ride going to get in there. 93 and the 7. Asahina and Robeson all moving on. 227 is the moto number. Total point racing, 31 40-year-old ladies. Crutcher, Warner, Bessinger. Oh, yeah. Got to be Tay-Tay running the show on the 1 right now. The Alley Cat lurking on that 2 spot. The Fun Bomb trying to find a way. Down that last straightaway. Warner going to turn it up one more time, but the Alley Cat on the prowl. Chelsea going to get the 2 this time around. Amanda gets a 3. They're locked up at 5 points apiece. 228 is the moto number on the track. 41 50-year-old ladies looking for 4 riders going straight to the main event. Bonet, Bessner, Lathan, Bays, and Kaminsky. Bays going to run the show down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. The A-Ride going to get it done. 670 ride of Bessner going to get in there. There comes Kaminsky and the 4 ride of Lathan. Oh, going to the show on a Saturday night at Rock Hill BMX. 229 9 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts on a Friday afternoon. Andrade, Reeves, and Jones. We creep up on the 6 o'clock hour. 6:05 is your Pro Podium. 6:05 Pro Podium coming at you. Nag one on the one. Got to be the 8 ride on that 2 spot. That's Deacon and Tucker both moving on out of 2:29. 2:30 is the moto number. Ussery, Guan, Griffith. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Vet Pro out on point right now. Styles getting it done. Man, oh, man, it's tough out there for a 6-year-old Vet Pro, but it's Griffith. He's carrying the weight on the top side. Got the 54 ride of Guan on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. Automoto 2:30. 2:31 is the moto number 7-year-old experts. Looking for Toro, Shepard, Simplus, and Dowsus. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Last turn race in action. Weston Shepard, Gold Cup 1, takes a peek back over his shoulder. He doesn't have to look far. Here comes the 2 and the 12, the Gold Cup 2 ride. The Rad Man Dowsus going to be moving on with Mr. Shepard at a 2:31. 2:32 is the moto number. How about Francis, Reynolds, Crutcher, Johnson? Down the 3rd straightaway, got to be Hollywood Reynolds. He's in the zone as he turns for home. Coming back, Chase plays a little game of catch me if you can. Reynolds on the top side. Got the Double J Johnson for the Coastal crew, and somewhere Homer smiled. Mensis, Mirzayan, Mundaka, and Jones. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Wicked colors. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. He's going to make the turn for home. Everybody wants some of that lunch money coming back to the line. Mundaka on that 2 spot. Jones and Mundaka will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 2:33. 2:34 is the motor number on the track right now. Last rag of 7-year-old experts. How about Cunningham, Gaines, and Kolke? Last turn race in action on the top side ride. Down that last straightaway, Trevin Cunningham, Nag 15 ride, running the show. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 will get it done. That's Redmond Gaines. Moving on out of 2:34. 2:35. How about Salerno, Boyve, Sayers, and Dixon? Top 2 move on to an 8 expert quarter main event. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the 9 ride. Getting it done on the 1. That's Sayers and the Gold Cup 3. Sayers and Crazy Socks Dixon. What exactly is crazy about his socks, you figure? Olsen, Burkhart, Bach, Andrade. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Lead ride takes a peek. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Andrade, the Thomaster. Going to come back at me on the top side. 5 bike, 75 bike, going to drag race. The 5 ride of Burkhart will get the best of that one and move on out of 2:36. How about Daniel, Emery, Heron, and Romer? Looking for 2 this time around. 2:37 is the moto number. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Elijah Emery coming down that last straightaway. Emery going to get it done on the 1, the 8 ride of the Brave. Daniel going to pick up the 2 spot at a 2:37. 2:38 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's more 8-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter main event. Aaliyah Bradley, her mom and dad wandered off, so Aaliyah went to the snack bar because mom and dad are probably at the playground or chasing squirrels in the woods. So if you see Aaliyah's parents, tell them she's at the snack bar, please. Pieper and Ukes moving on, an 8-year-old expert, 2:38, 2:39. How about Cooper, Gutierrez, and Lau? Last turn race in action. Got to be Jay Lau on the top side. Lau going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 will pick up the 2. Lau and Cooper are moving on out of 2:39. Turning the page, I got 9-year-old experts with Key, McKee, Deming, and Atkins. Top 2 move on to a quarter main event as they're single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 this time around, the Sheriff, Deming. Going to put it on lockdown with the 752 ride of the Thatchman, Thatcher Key. I said it last night, but good to see you back, Mr. Key. Finney, Doble, Allen. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Doble for the Wicked crew. 5 bike. Going to move on with the 24 ride of Logan Finney out of 241, 242. How about Thomas Osika, Robles, and Foudonnet? Yeah. Got to be the Shark running on the top side for 110% nutrition. Robles going to make the turn for home. 2 spot coming back in my direction. Going to be Liam on that 2 spot. So it's going to be Noah and Liam moving on. Out of 242, 243 is the moto number. More 9-year-old experts looking for 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Leonetti, Saninga, and Mendoza. Mendoza going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Good battle going on that 2 spot. Saninga trying to get by on a tire. Zaninga edges Leonetti. Salazar coming back in my direction. 5 ride. Maluski and the 147 a wing. Crazy to Racer, man on the move, 116 ride of Tapia and Gallegos out of 245. Wooten, Fleming, Mendez, and Biggs. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 35 ride, the Magic Man, Mendez. And the 9 ride of the Squirrely Tank, Wooten. At a 246. 247, Spisk, Belcher, Longini, and Reedy. Got to be Belcher, the Tomahawk, running the show right now. Got Spisk in his hip pocket as they turn for home. The Tomahawk and the Boss will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 247. 248 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts on the track looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Godfrey, Brockenier, Argloptic, and Gasaway. Caseley going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 09 colors on the top side. Down that last straightaway. Make it Brockenier. 1 ride. And the Gold Cup 2. Nope, the World 4 did get there. All right, so we got Gasaway going on with Brockenier. Number 248, 249, Meringue, Simplest, Westfall, Collingwood. Down the last straightaway, Pierce, Collingwood. Going to get it done on the 1. 5 right of Simplest. Going to hold on to that 2 spot and move on out of 249. 250 is the moto number on the track. Forget Castellanos and Johnson. Last turn race in action with the 849 ride. Castellanos and the 15 ride of Tevin Johnson will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 250. 251 is the moto number. Turn the page. 11-year-old experts, 40 riders. Start of the day in the class. Quarter main events for these cats. Strayer, Simcoe, Young, Custer. I was looking for 4. I see a couple of walkers, so coming back at me. There's Simcoe. And the 34 ride of Blake Young. See the stray cat out there riding it out. Checking on Mr. Custer. Badonic, Barry, Gonzalez, Gordon. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling. The Regulator, he's got the pop, going to take him downtown and in our turn number 1. Got Badonic in the hip pocket. Let's turn and burn down that second straightaway. Still Gordon getting it done on the 1. Gordon, Badonic. Going to do a little white line chopping in and out of turn number 2 as they head down that third straightaway. 11-year-old experts, 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, still Gordon on the 1. Badonic on that 2 spot. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Gonzalez on the 3, but I got room for 2. Badonic going to slide on by. Warren G on that 2 spot. So the Regulator and the Finisher. Couple of heavies right there. Don't mess with those cats. Yeah. Send it colors coming back at me right there. Got to be Spot 'em, got 'em. Bryant on that top side, 471 ride, or 471 ride. That was indeed Arroyo on the 2. 253, 256, 254 is the moto number coming at me right now. 10 bike running the show. Got to be the Tasmanian Devil, Yonce, and the 8 ride of the 10-man Moore going in 2 out of 254. 255, Noyola, Gonzalez, Gray, and Bowers. Coming down the mountain, make it Horn. Bowers got the first round transfer, so is Noyola, Gonzalez, Gray, Horn. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Jumping Jacks. He's got the fast race posse down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Everybody wants some of what Jumping Jacks got. Horn going to get him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like Gonzalez sitting on that 2 spot. The Wicked Ride on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Still Jumping Jacks running the show. Horn going to get it done on the 1 with the 719. Or that was Noyola. I kept saying Horn with the 719. Sorry about that, Charlie. It was Noyola there with Gonzalez. And a 255. Gray, Bidwell, Goto. Got to be Kenji getting it done on the 1 Super K. Going to punch a ticket into a quarter main event with the 20 ride of Gray. Snyder, Chatterton, and Caldas, 11-year-old experts, last 2 spots in that quarter main up for grabs right here. Down that last straightaway, 962 ride. Caldas going to get it done on the 1 with the 5 ride of Chatterton on that 2 spot. 258 is the moto number. Henderson, Nelson, Cook, Lidke. Single file style. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Rock 1. Got to be Martinez. Martinez and Litke are going to come back 1 and 2. Lindner, Hoffman, Wing, Reedy down that third straightaway, last turn racing action on the turn from going full tilt on the top side. The Animal, Lindner, 7 ride, going to get it done. Fitty and the 10 going to drag race it back to the stripe. Fitty ride will win that one. Fierce Pierce moving on with the Animal. A 259, 260, Dingman, Lenners, Murky, Berens. Oh, got to be freaking Lenners running out on point for the S-Squared Factory team out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction. Lenners going to get it done on the 1. The 2 ride, Mr. Murky for the Supercross crew on the 2. A 260, 261 is the motor number on the track. 12-year-old experts this time around looking for 2 more riders going on to that quarter. Main event, Stavropoulos, Loza, Hubbard on the turn for home. Lead ride, the A-bike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard got the 1 ride of Stavropoulos in tow. They're both moving on out of 261. 262 is the moto number. Dahlhauser, Huntsberry, Lucier. 2 more spots up for grabs right here in a 12X quarter main event. We started the day with 38 riders spread over 7 racks. Second of 7 racks coming at me right here. 3 and the D9. Dahlhauser and Lucier both moving on. Gap, Meinl, Mitchke down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Mitchke going to get it done on the 1. Mad Max on that 2 spot. World 8, Nag 5, both moving on out of 263. Cutler, Cole, Rovang. Down that third straightaway. Got to be Jensen Cole doing it for the Hutland crew out of Lake Wales, Florida. He's going to turn and burn back down that last straightaway. Cole's going to punch a ticket into a quarter main event along with the 36 ride of Chandler Cutler. A 264, 265 is the moto number this time around. It's 13-year-old experts looking for Rivera, Cooter, Arizmendi, and Barry. Top 2 going on to that quarter main event. Got to be Alaskan Pole getting it done on the 1. Rivera. And the 471 of Joe Bike, Arizmendi. Crockless, Sato, Lair. Third straightaway race in action on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Crockless. Latvian rider. Going to get it done on the 181 ride of Sato. Going to pick up that 2 spot at a 266. 267. How about Maria Freakus and Boyve down that third straightaway? Oh, Canada running out on point right there. Got to be Freakus as they turn for home. 440 ride. Going to get it done on the top side ride. Drag racing back to the line. 15 ride will get that 2 spot. Freakus and Maria. Moving on out of 267. 268 is the moto number more. 13-year-old experts looking for spots in a quarter main event as they make the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Got to be the headhunter. Morris doing it for the Impact crew. Morris and the 4 ride of Gosselin Berg going to be moving on out of 268. 269 is the moto number. Tesoro, Guy, and Hardy. Single file style. 13-year-old experts looking for 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. In and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. 70 or the 14 ride of Hardy and the 48 ride of Tesoro will go 1 and 2. 269. 270 down that front straightaway. Kobayashi, Palmer, and Martinez. 2 more 13-year-old experts looking for spots in a quarter main event. These are the last 2 spots in that quarter main event on this Saturday afternoon as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like Kobayashi running the show as they turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. I got Kobayashi on the top side. Make it the E-Rod. Martinez going to slide by 602 bike and pick up that 2 spot. There's Kobayashi. 270. 271. 14-year-old experts now. How about Bauer, Dawson, Oliva, and Unger? 607 ride. Got to be D'Souza Bauer doing it for the Alto crew as he makes his way in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. I got Unger doing it for the Power FX Speedco team. They're both moving on out of 271. Craig, Bergeron, Veritas, and Owens down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2, looking for 2 riders moving on to a 14 expert semi main event. Look like Corsa colors running out on point. Got to be Cameron Craig in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Make that the R ride of Bobby Veritas doing it for Chippendales and the 8 ride of Mr. Owens. Oh, we are going to an 8th main event. Did I say a semi? My bad. Sorry about that. 8th main event. Got a little ahead of myself. They got to go to 8th. Then they got to get through a quarter. Then, well, some of them will. Some of them will indeed get to a semi. Newman, Tarika, Wright, and 6 down that last straightaway. 2 of them moving on, 51-31. Wright and Tariko out of 273. 274, they got 8th main events in 14X, 56 riders. Man, oh man. Harchitson, Frost, Geis, and John. Single file style as we turn for home. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Chris Frost. Frost going to get it done with the 35 ride of the Mustache. Mason John on the 274. Sanchez, Tilly, Archambault, and Cole. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Powerlight colors. Got to be Sanchez running the show. Cole goes up and under. Hutland colors coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Cole and Sanchez both moving on out of 275. 276, Johnson, Borgman, Savino, Bertrand. More 14-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Savino running the show right now out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, doing it for Jet Racing. On the turn for home, Savino going to pick it up on the 131 ride of the Iceman. Johnston will get that 2 spot in 276. 277 is the moto number more. 14-year-old experts on the track with Munsell, Aguirre, Yance. In and out of turn number 3, Yance got the Mad Cycle colors out on point. 17 ride going to slide on by. That's Chino Aguirre. Aguirre and Yance are moving on to 277. Flores, Reedy, Thompson in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Raiden Thompson. Oh, yeah. We're going to start calling him the real RT coming back in my direction right there. Got to be Thompson on the top side. 9 bike going to get it done with the 79 ride of Flores. So the real RT and the Fireball. We're moving on out of 278. 279 Anchors, Mental, Blair. Gotta be Maximus running the show in and out of the Pro Max turn. 13 ride. Gonna lock it down on the 1. 7 bike. Gonna come back on that 2 spot. That's Alex Ankers. 280 is the moto number. Last of our 14-year-old experts in the second round. Schaubel, Nauman, Bays. Last 2 spots in the 8th main event. Up for grabs right here as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Sam's Colors running 1 and 2. Schaubel and Nauman on the turn for home. 16 ride. Nauman going to get that top spot. 56 ride. Mr. Schaubel will come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 280. 281 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. How about Gunning, Alvarez, Danter, and Borger. Oh, a little bump and run out of turn number 3. 2 ride. Running the show. Gunning going to get it done. 4 bike. Says you're going to have to hit me a little harder than that next time. Alvarez picking up the 2. And moving on to a quarter main event. Walter, Provost, Olden, Hensley down that 3rd straightaway. 15-year-old experts looking for 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, lead ride. Going to take it back in my direction. 671 bike. Got to be William Provost. 29 ride coming back at me on that 2 spot. Going to be the Baby Bird, Hensley. 283 is the moto number. Martinez, Barone, Morrison, and Blakely. 3rd straightaway race in action. Got to be Barone getting it done on the 1. He's got the Alto colors on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 11 ride and the Gold Cup 1 of Mr. Blakely. Go 1 and 2 in a boat ride out of 283. 284 is the moto number more. 15-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. They started the day with 42 riders in the mix. Looking for Strickland, Dukes, Deswan, and Barry. Got to be the H, the R, and the P. I got Cash Money Strickland running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's on the getaway right now. Got Canadian colors on that 2 spot. So it's going to be Strickland and Barry coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto 284. Down riders up, riding it out. Abels, Auburn, Conley, Gormley. 285 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Oh, they played Testgate on me. Silly rabbit. Reminder, there is no race day registration on Sunday, so make your way over to the Big Red Rig if you intend to race tomorrow and aren't already registered. Must be done tonight. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 15-year-old experts on the track this time around. Abels, Auburn, Conley, and Gormley. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Abels running the show. Got to be the pup, Gormley, on that 2 spot for the Mad Cycles crew. Latvian colors on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Single file style. 2 riders moving on to a 15 expert quarter. Main event, Abel's going to go wire to wire on the 440 ride. 17 bike of the pup. Gormley picks up the 2 out of 285. 286, Cherry Coke, Gordon, Barons, and Pender. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 15-year-old expert seeing nothing but daylight on the top side as he heads down that 3rd straightaway. got to be Gordon. Tavian going to bring it back in my direction. Tyven going to get it done. Helps if I read the name. Tyven and Pender going in 2 out of 286. 287, last rack of 15X. Oliveira, White, Marlowe, and Hayes. Mr. Hayes got that dynamite new Mongoose jersey on. Looking good as the 94 ride comes back to the line. Hayes in the 948. Oliveira for the Alto crew. Both moving on. 16X on the track now. How about Schauble, Liga, Westerman, and Hill? Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be chasing Gage, Hill, and Ian Westerman. They're coming back in my direction. One bike, J-Bike, both moving on. 289 is the moto number. Jones, DeVilbus, Lacasse, Hoyam. 2 more spots in a 16X quarter main event. Start of the day with 45 riders in this group as they head down the third straightaway in and out of turn. Number 3, Man in Black on the attack as he turns her home with the T-Ride. Got to be Trent Hoyam doing it for Fly Racing EVS. 7 ride coming back on that 2 spot. That's Lacasse. The 289, 290 is the moto number. How about Yokish, Miller, Bricker, and Pedal on the turn for home. Nag 12 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Isaac Pedal. Pedal going to punch a ticket with the A-bike of the Ace Miller. 291 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 16-year-old experts with Unger, Ross, Westover, and McDonald. We're in and out of turn number 2. Look like Cheddar Bob got the power light colors out on point. He does indeed. Down that third straightaway, it's Westover running the show. Let's turn for home. Man in Black takes a peek off of that 3 spot coming back at me. That's McDonald. Tries to get there, but it's going to be Westover and Ross. Moving on out of 291. 292 is the moto number on the track now with Jones, Strandberg, Suarez, and Kapanen. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. E-Ride running out on point. Got to be Kapanen running the show right now on a breakaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Beetlejuice Jones for the J&R crew on the 2. Kapanen, Jones. As long as they keep the shiny side upright, there's no reason those 2 aren't going on to that 16 expert quarter main event. Back to the line with the E and the 13 out of 292. 293, McFerrin, Kelly, and Moreno. Second straight race in action. Jaden Kelly running out on point on a Saturday afternoon, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as they get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Kelly got company coming around on the high side now, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Got to be Moreno taking this one over. Moreno going to get the win. Kelly going to come back on the 2. Those are the transfers out of Moto 293. 294 is the moto number. Penultimate moto of the 16 expert group on this Saturday afternoon. Cawley, Hackman, and Gavin. Single file style. Got to be Danger Gavin doing it for the 09 crew. Mad Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Wyatt Cawley. Those are your transfers out of 294. 295 is the moto number with Roman, Albanese, and Pittman. Top 2 going to that quarter main event as they're down that third straightaway. Albanese getting it done on the 1. Got to be Ponyboy on that 2 spot. The 705 and the F are moving on out of Moto 295. 296 is the moto number now. 1720X with Bramer, Cormier, Perez, Filipoff. In and out of turn number 2, looking for 2 riders this time around. Got to be the Rhino, looking for a spot in a quarter main event. Here we go on the turn for home. Got to be Cormier on that 2 spot. Bramer, Cormier go 1 and 2 and move on to a 1720X quarter main event. Tran, Henson, McClary, Schwartz, 2 more spots in that quarter main up for grabs as they head down that third straightaway. Single file style, lead ride on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, the 29 bike. Sketchy Schwartz and the 49 ride of the A-Train McClary. 298 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with Goodwin, Loy, Manzano, and Thomas. Haven't seen Loy since his digger earlier this morning. Hope you're all right, Nate. Hope we see you again tomorrow. Heel Weld, 527 ride, and the 8. Manzano And Goodwin out of 298. 299 is the moto number on the track. How about Hagen, Ewing, Brewer, Abercrombie? In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Brewer seeing nothing but daylight ahead of him, but there's a whole lot in his hip pocket. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Abercrombie picking him up and laying him down. Brewer on the getaway. He and Abercrombie are moving on out of 299. 300 is the moto number. How about Mangan, Kurlick, Soto, and McCabe? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 4-bike running the show right now. Got to be Joshua McCabe. McCabe doing it out of Briarwood, Kentucky. He's going to lead him in and out of the Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. McCabe and the 852 ride of the Hurricane, Kurlick. Going to be moving on out of Moto 300. Picked up the downrider over in turn number 1. Going to ride it out. Lampley, Cardwell, Nevis, Zimmerman. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Reggie's colors. Got to be Nolan Cardwell. Taking it out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Cardwell on a getaway right now. Look like he's got the 3 right of Lampley on that 2 spot. Cardwell, Lampley, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Going to be Zimmerman on the 3. Ain't got room for 2 this time around. Moving on to a 1720X quarter main event coming back in my direction. Cardwell going to get it done on the 1. The 3 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Cardwell and Lampley out of 301. 302, more 1720X. Rolick, Velador, Birch, Passage. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Getting it done on the top side right now. Rockstar full tilt colors. Got to be Colton Birch coming back at me. Birch, 9 right of Rolick. Birch and Rolick go 1 and 2. 302. 303 is the moto number. Restrepo, Rogat, and Headley on the turn for home. Got to be Restrepo on the power light ride down that last straightaway. 39 ride. Elliott going to get it done on that 2 spot out of 303. 21-25X on the track right now with Rooney, Davis, Kaminsky, and Albro. Rooney running the show, got the flying tomato on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 110% nutrition and the Colt crew. At a 304, Rooney and Kaminsky. Yackelson, Smith, Mazzetti, Gilbert. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 21-25X, 305 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Good one going on right here. Look like it's the 163 ride. No, make it the 193 ride. Mazzetti moving out on point right now. Louis down that third straightaway getaway. Got to be Mazzetti running the show. Let's take him in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Mazzetti going to log it down. That's the 193 ride. 163. Doing it for Kramerica Industries. Got to be Yackelson. He appreciates a thick, luscious head of hair, I'm sure. Smith, Alan Sonornan, and Paseldi. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. M&M colors on the top side right there. 36 ride of Paseldi and the 1 ride of the Spartan. Moving on to a semi-main event. 307, 21-25X still. Harney, Alberison, and Paradine looking for 2 more spots in that 21-25X semi-main event. Back to the stripe, 268 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, Nag 19 ride. Alberison and Paradine out of 307. 308, 26-35X. Muller, Wilkinson, Oliveira, and Markle. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Single file racing as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction, Coastal Colors. Got to be Markle sitting on that 2 spot. Running the show, 13 ride. Got to be Muller. Muller and the Nag 18 of Markle. Transfers brought to you by the letter M. 309 out on the track, Tomeno, Missile, and Shaheen. There's Big Tommy Missile doing it for the PBS crew. Good evening to you, Chad Powers. Powers Bike Shop colors coming back in my direction. Thomas going to get it done on the 131 ride. Tomeno going to pick up that 2 spot out of 309. 310 is the moto number. Baxter, Healy, and Leal. Cyclecraft colors running out on point. Got to be Leal getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 154 ride of Leal and the Nag 10 ride of the Tree Baxter. A 310. More 2635X. How about Lindauer, Lizardo, and Bosco? Lindauer got the pack BMX colors running out on point. Local cat out of Summerville, South Carolina. 64 ride coming back in my direction with Gold Cup 2 of Lizardo. Automoto 311, 312. How about Property, Korea, and Farian? Top two will go straight to that 26-35 quarter main event. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Profiter got the PBS colors out on point, but he's got everybody sitting in his hip pocket. Korea trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Farian. We're going to drag race it down the last straightaway. Profiter going to get it done on the 385 ride. Will pick up the 2. That's Korea. Automoto 312. 313, 314 combined moto on the track right now. 3640X with Biggs, Reedy, Blower, Phillips, Curbello. Oh, yeah, top 4 moving on this time around. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Nag 11 ride. Got to be Joshua Phillips. Phillips doing it for the Hydrogen crew. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 45 ride, 46 ride. Got to be Corbello into that 2 spot. So I got Phillips going to grab a spot. Corbello going to grab a spot as they make the turn for home. I'm looking for 2 more. Phillips, Corbello, look like the 15 ride coming back on that 3 spot. That's going to be Reedy. And the 23 ride, Mr. Christopher Biggs, grabs that last transfer out of a combined 313-2. There's Moto 314. How about Walter, Rodriguez, Sui, and Suarez? Eduardo, fear the beard, baby, as we make the turn for home. Man in black on the attack, coming back at me. Got to be Walter. Got Rodriguez in the hip pocket. They'll move on out of 314. 315. How about Bidwell, Post, and Teodoro? Got to be Nick Post getting it done on the 1. Post got Teodoro on that 2 spot, looking for Bidwell on the 3 as they make the turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 41-45X main event. Got to be Post. He's going to punch his ticket along with Teodoro. Out of 315, 316 is the moto number now. Looking for Pinto, Blee, McGregor, and Washington. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Starting to sort things out. Single file style. Sharks colors. Got to be Blee on that 2 spot. Look like I got De Silva Pinto on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be De Silva Pinto and Blee. They go 1 and 2 out of 316. 317 is the moto number with Cornbill, Powers, Camerata, and Monk. Single file style down that third straightaway. 2 riders going to a 4650 expert. Main event on a Friday night in Rock Hill, South Carolina as they turn for home. 184 ride. Mike Powers going to get it done on the 125 ride of Eddie Blocks Monk. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 318 is the moto number, 5155X. They got semi-main events looking for Lopez, Calicott, and Sperling. Second straightaway getaway, 155, running out on point right there. Got to be Brandon Sperling. Sperling going to take the shiny side upright in and out of the Pro Max turn back to the line. He's going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event along with the 30 ride of Calicott and 318. 319 is the moto number. How about Brisson, Quentin, and Hood? Second straightaway race in action. 14 ride. Got to be Q Money Quentin. Quentin running the show. Hood in that 3 spot. Got to be Brisson on the 2 for the Gold Coast crew. Brisson. There's Hood. Going to take a peek right there. Hood with a little bobble. We're going to get in and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Q Money Quentin, he's going to punch a ticket on the Nag 14 ride in the 3 bike of Mr. Brian Brisson. Going to pick up that 2 out of 319. Moving on to a semi-main event. Last wagon, 51, 55-year-old experts, Lenarelli, Cawley, and Duke. Got to be Lenarelli doing it for the Sub Rosa crew out of San Diego, California, IA. Coming back in my direction on the 11 ride. He's going to lock it down. 30 bike of Mr. Duke going to hold on to the 2 and move on at a 3-2-0. 3:21 is the moto number, last moto of the second round, coming at you right here. Perry, Pringle, and Sloan. TP running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Pringle on that 2 spot. Old school Sloan on the 3. Oh, man, got the hat flapping in the back. Perry going to take a little peek. Coming back in my direction. TP going to get it done on the Gunslinger. Nice looking ride, TP. Pringle coming back on the 2 spot. Perry and Pringle transfers brought to you by the letter P. 8th main events coming up. 8th main events coming up. Let's let it rip. We'll go right into 8th main events. 14-year-old experts. If you're in that 14X 8th main event, you better be staged up and ready to go because, well, they're on the gate and ready to go win right now. King, Passanisi, Duran, Douglas, Bauer, Wright, Johnston, Thompson. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Power light colors. Got to be Duran. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. He's on the getaway. Duran running the show. Look like I got Bauer on that 2 spot. Duran, Bauer. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Passanisi on the 3. I got room for one more. Looks like the King, Brady King, sitting on the 4. I got the Die Bomber on the 5 as they turn for home. Let's drag race it back to the line. King, Douglas coming back on that last spot. King going to grab the last spot and move on to a quarter main event. How about Geraldo, Lefevre, Torrejano, Vicario, Unger, Frost, Savino, and Anchors. In and out of turn number 1. Unger going to be running the show. He's got the Power FX crew on the top side ride. Got to be the Moto Killer Vicario on that 2 spot. Unger, Vicario going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Geraldo on that 3 spot. Geraldo got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Unger, Vicario, Geraldo, no change in the running order on the top 3. 6 by Torrejano going to pick up that 4 spot and move on to a quarter main event. Pigo, Bertoli, Cauley, Crawford, Veritas, John, Aguirre, Mental. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Quarter mains, start staging them up. Quarter mains, start making your way to staging. Let's stage up those quarter mains. 8th main event, number 3. Up on the gate, Pico, Bertoli, Cauley, Crawford, Veritas, John, Aguirre, Mental. Gate goes down, and we're going racing. Pretty good pop by the Daylight Ride. Got to be Bertoli on the inside. Oh, yeah. J&R Colors going to take this one over, though. Got to be R.J. Crawford. I got Crawford on the 1. Bertoli on that 2 spot. Look like Pigo sliding into the 3, in and out of turn number 2. It's still Crawford, Bertoli, Pigo, 1, 2, 3. Send it Colors. Got to be Cauley on that 4 spot. Crawford, Bertoli, Pigo, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Cauley sitting on that 4. The 17 bike will take a peek, but Cauley will hold on to the move on to a quarter main event. Ruiz, Moratelli, Holzer, Ireland, Owen, Sanchez, Yant, Schauble. Down the front straightaway, pretty good shot in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Yeah. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be Ruiz. Look like Full Tilt Colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. The Road Runner running the show. He's got Holzer on that 2 spot. Ireland, man on the move down that 3rd straightaway. Ruiz, Holzer, Ireland on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Powerlight Colors on holding on to that 4 spot. Got to be Sanchez. Ireland, Holzer, Ruiz all moving on. Last of the 8th main event right here. Reidlinger, Schatzwell, Badoniak, Nicken, Tarico, Cole, Flores, and Nauman. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Shaddy on the getaway. Got the Tornado. Taylor Cole sitting in that 2 spot. Schatzwell, Cole, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Badoniak on that 3 spot. Schatzwell, Cole, Badoniak. Cole going to take a peek right here. Man, you just got Shaddy coming back in my direction. Cole going to take it over Shaddy on that 2 spot. Badoniak and the 14 ride, and Nicken go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 8th main, number 5.
$68 quarters today. Getting ready to come at you. $68 quarters.
Straightaway, BMX Sharks Colors running out on point. Got to be Lamelli getting it done on the 1. She's going to make him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be DeVera on that 2 spot. Lamelli, DeVera going to run 1 and 2. Got to be Contreras on the 3. Let's go single file down the 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Top 4 moving on to a semi-main event. Lamelli, DeVera, Contreras. No change in the top 3. 16 ride. Maria picks up the 4. Quarter main, number 5. Six is the quarter main down that 3rd straightaway with Baird, Raina, Ireland, Ramos, Pena, Farrell. In and out of the last turn, Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Mighty Mia, Raina. Raina coming back at me. 11 ride going to come on by. That's Baird, the 178 and the 702. Pena and Ramos go 3 and 4. Morelato, Spanel, Smith, Castro, Archambault, and Gravel. Oh, testing the gate again.
Quarter number 7 on the track right now. Morlato, Spano, Smith, Castro, Archibald, Gravel in and out of the second turn. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith out front. She's running the show down that 3 straightaway, trying to make things happen right now, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. It's all Smith on the top spot. Smith coming back through. Smith, Spano, got it locked down, looking for that 3 spot. National League number 14 bike. Morlato coming back to the line. She'll lock this one up, looking for the 38. Will round out your top 4. Castro will bring this one back in. That's the way it goes right there as they come back through. Quarter number 7. Quarter number 8 on the track right now as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. 9-10 mixed open. Grable, Noyola, Trudell, Emerson, Prozanka looking for Nelson out of that last turn. The Killer Bee on the 3 spot down the last straightaway. 32 bike out front. Trudell coming back to the line. Going to go with Dynamite Daisy, Noyola. Nelson will pick up that 3 spot back to the stripe. Going to go Grable picking up the 4. As they come back through, quarter number 8, quarter number 9 on track, 13-14, mixed open down through that 3rd straightaway. Witwicky, Palacios, Morris coming back through. Chambers, Bernard bringing it back through. Rich Ames, he's still tuned in. Ruby Morris on the top spot. She's running this show, coming back to the line, looking for Palacios on the 2. We come back to the stripe. We can go see Nag 4 and your 14 bike of Bernard. And Witwicky going to round out your top spots out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10 on track now, Finley, Duffy. Hayek looking for Davis and Hackman down through that 3rd straight, cranking this one up on the top spot. Factory Send It, LSG going to be Peyton Duffy. Duffy running the show. Into the last turn, it's all Duffy on that top spot. She's got this one locked up, coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. Hayek Davis bringing it back through with the Gold Cup 3 of Finley, rounding out the top 4. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11 on the track. Thompson, Pena, Poirier, Bertrand, and Pabin coming down the 3 straightaway. Pena on the top spot, locking it down with Thompson on the 2. Pena, Thompson, 1-2, bringing them out of the last straightaway, coming back to Factory Babs out front. Go Pena, Thompson, Acme, BMX on that 2 spot, back to the line, 31 and the 15. Poirier and Pabin rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 11. Quarter number 12, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, more 13-14, mixed open. Waldner, Simmons, Fujimori coming back through. Bunn and Von Holzen lost one downtown. We'll get that rider back up, make some noise. They come out of the Send It turn over there in turn number 1 down the last straightaway, still ramping it up, coming back through. Going to man Bunn coming back to the line, 43-2603 in the K. Bunn, Fujimori coming back through. Simmons and Waldner round out your top spots out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13, 11-12 open down through that Send It, turn 1, down the 2 straightaway. Garcia, Wing, Cornbill, Noyola, Bowers, keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot. Factory Babs, go Garcia in and out of the second turn. Garcia takes it upstairs down through that 3rd straightaway. Mad Cycles on the 2 spot. Going to be Fierce Pierce, Wing. Wing picking it up, coming back at us down the last straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. He'll ramp it up. Oh, looking for a low line right there on the last turn. Cranking this one up down the last straightaway. CNAG 4 going to ramp it up a little bit. Cornbill back to the line, and he'll take the 4th spot as they come back through out of quarter number 13. Quarter number 14, Martinez, Gallardi, Morales, Huntsbury, and Cardozo in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up on the top spot. Top 2 bringing it back through. Gallardi coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing them back around with Morales. Still your 703. Gallardi on the front lines, running it back to the stripe. You're going to go Martinez on the 2, 152 and the 629. How about Cardozo and Morales rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 14. Quarter number 15 driving into the second turn. Arcuri, Merriam, Lassier, Gordon, Atkins coming down the 3 straight, looking for a power effect. Speedco colors out front. Arcuri coming in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Merriam on the 2 spot. The Wrecking Ball driving it down the last straightaway. 14 bike slides in for that 3 spot. And Atkins looking for 1 more to go. Back to the line. Looks like the e-bike will slide on in there. Gordon to make it happen as they come on back through. Quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Last rack, 11-12 open on track. Murky, Angela, Gray, Nelson, Boyve. Nelson running the show out front. Chick-fil-A coming back at us. He's going to ramp this one up. Jacob, you guys tuned in at HQ. We'll give him a little shout-out out there. Angela picking it up on the 2. Murky on Lego Man picking it up on that 3 spot. He'll come back around with the F-bike. Boyve will round out your top 4. State and Collie, Boyve, Hicks, Frykes, Barry, 13-14 open. Quarter main event. 17 out of that last turn. Lili Staten. Slim Shady coming down the last straightaway. He's going to get this one rolling on. Nag 13.98 in the 12. Boyve, Collie, Hicks, and Staten rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18. Pigo, Ireland, Sanchez, Kobayashi. There's Mindy working it out down that 3 straightaway. Brandeo getting things moving on and now that last turn. The Goose, he's loose out front. Got to be my man Pigo. Getting it done. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it up on that 2 spot. Boomerang, Ireland on the 2. 502 bike. Sanchez will bring him back around, rounding it out. Go Bauer, Passanisi, Mortelli. Gothenburg, Janssen, Sato in and out of the second turn. Alto, Wreck-It Crew on the front lines, running the show right now. Bring this one back through. Going to be Bauer. Bauer looking for a top spot out of the last turn. He'll get it going on the 607 bike. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. World 4, Mortelli, Passanisi in the 181. Sato rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20 on track as we head on down to it. Mental, Dariba, Ruiz, Morris, Savino, Rivera. Dariba on the top spot. Factory Babs. Brazilian rider bringing this one back through. Savino, jet racing rider picking it up. Local rider on the top on the 2 spot as he comes down that last straightaway. Powerlight DFR going to be a World 2 in the 13. How about Rivera and your 13 bike? A Mental rounding out your top spots. Alden on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back at us. The voice, Avery Jones on that 2 spot. J&R Colors back to the line, ramping it up. Back through with the 1 and your Gold Cup 2. How about Martin and Potters rounding out top 4. Sutherland, Cartlina, Kettle, Joseph, Francu, Duby in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Answer, Factory Colors looking for that top spot. Oh, getting a little loose there. Going over that one, coming down that 3 straightaway. Sutherland running the show, though, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. Latvian rider looking for that 2 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway. Ramping this one up on that World 5. Cartlina back to the line. Should go with the CNAC 2 800. Crazy Daisy Kettle and Duby coming back to the stripe. E-bike, Merton coming back as Spinario on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go 506 in the Nag 9. Sania coming back through in the Nag 9 of Cyrus. Rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Nealon, Herrera, Ferranda, Hoffman, Thompson, Day driving this one out of the last straightaway. Ferranda coming back through. The world champion getting it done. Bring this one back home. Herrera on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Got to go Thompson for your 3. And Huffman, the bomb, going to round out your top spots as they come back home. Out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25, 8-year-old experts on track. Franklin, Moulton, and Porter looking for Burkhart. Nico Moulton on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Looking for the Punisher on the 223 and the 5 bike. How about Franklin and Burkhart? We'll get it wrapped up right there. Quarter number 25, quarter number 26. On the top spots, we go Napolitano, Griffith, Tracek, Andrade, and Pieper going to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. The clutch all dialed in, man. He's got it running smooth today. Griffith coming back down the last straightaway. Napolitano looking for the 234 in the Gold Cup 3. Tracek, Andrade, Griffith, Napolitano rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 26, quarter 27. Chris, McPhee, Sayers, Daniel, Cooper, Butta, McPhee out front. Eminem, PKS Bicycles bringing this one down that last straightaway. He'll lock this one up with the 8 bike. Daniel picks it up for the 2. Daniel for the 3-9 in the Gold Cup 1. Sayers and Cooper rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter 27, last rack, 8-year-old experts coming our way. Redmond, Paulo, Dixon, Emery, Lau. Bushido out front, going to be Lau on the top spot running the show. Southern California rider coming back through the West Coast. He'll bring this one back home, get it done on the Hot Rod Redmond. Go Emery, bring this one back through with Paulo rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 28, quarter number 29, down the 2-3 straightaway. McKee, Devani, Tidwell, Finney, and Siniga in and out of the last turn. The Hustler, Devani on the top spot. Oh, full tilt, dropping in right there on that one as they come into that last turn. Got to be McKee. McKee ramping things up back down that last straightaway, looking for a 1 bike and the 13. How about Tidwell and Siniga round out your top 4? As they come back through, quarter number 29, quarter number 30 on track now. Addison Jr., Myers, Spinda, Dobell, Rodriguez coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Social D. Myers, the Shark out front in open water, ramping this one up down the last straightaway. He's got it rolling on back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be Addison Jr., LTR Colors back to the line, 683 in the 4. Well, Rodriguez and Spinda rounded out your top spots. More 9-year-old experts coming our way, looking for it, bringing it back around, quarter number 31 into the last straightaway. Power Effect Speed Coat colors, looking for it. Fort Knox Reeves on that top spot. Iowa boy, Team Iowa coming back at us. Collingwood, I know she's tuned in, coming back through. Robles on the 2 spot, and we go with the 1 bike, the Diesel Hardy in the 752. A key rounding out your top 4. Williams, Colwell bringing this one in now last here. Kamikaze locking it down. He's got this one rolling on back down the last straightaway. Getting it rolling back home. Going to go Williams for that 2 spot back to the line. How about your 8 and your 5 bike? Round out your top spots. Deming and Dene coming back to me. Get it rolling on back out at quarter number 32, quarter number 33. 10X on track. Factory Babs. Lorenzo Idaraga coming down the last straightaway. The Roadrunner, meep, getting it done. He's going to bring this back through. Gallegos, 543. We'll come on back home. And GQ going to be Novak, going to get that last spot right there as he comes on back to the line. Out of quarter number 33. Widener, Paxman, Lindberry, Tapia, Belcher, and Collingwood. Driving into that last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got the top spot? The lock on this one. Tapia coming out of Ecuador down the last straightaway. Rock 1, J-Dog, Widener bringing this one back through. Paxman in the NAG 13. Lindberry will round out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 34 in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gonzalez, Vargas, Woods, Wooten, Brock Uner, Castellanos coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody fighting for a spot right now. 4 spot might be up for grabs. They head into that last turn, looking for the high-low move. Everybody try to hit the marks right now as they bring this one back down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Vargas on the top spot, 849, 594 on the 1 bike. How about Gonzalez, Vargas, Brock Uner, and Castellanos down the 3, then top 4, getting this one wrapped up. Last rack, 10X coming our way. Quarter number 36, Graves, Beckley, Wooters, Mendez, Gasway, Johnson out of the last turn. Got to be the Condor. Beckley on that top spot running this one. Wooters getting it done. Arrow Beast on the 2 spot. He'll come up to the last straightaway. Going to go with Graves and your 35 bike, Mendez. That's the way it goes down. $11X coming our way. Quarter number 37, Dowdy, Arcuri, Gonzalez, Marion, Badanyik, Moore, Goto, Super K looking for a way into the mix right there as they heading out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Wrecking Ball, Merriam hitting that 2 spot. Locking it down. Carmago, Arcuri out front running the show as he's got this one locked up for the Power Effect Speed Coat colors, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Merriam on the 2, back to the line. Coming back through NAG 19 and the NAG 15 to Super K, Goto, and Speedy Gonzalez. We'll round out your top 4 out of quarter 37. More 11X coming our way. Day. Run as they come down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up on that 2 spot. The Fireball, Williams, Redmond, Factory Rider keeping things moving on as they drive it out of the last straight, coming back down to it. Hart on the top spot, the national number 74 bike back to the line, go with the Gold Cup 3 and the NAG 20. How about Day and Horn rounding out your top 4? Quarter number 38, quarter number 39. More 11-year-old experts coming our way. Morales, Hal, Young, Simcoe, Arroyo, Noyola, Chatterin. Impact, the Jackson Howell out front running this one. Down the last straight, he's looking for it on a Gold Cup plate. Looking for that 2 spot as they bring on the 21 bike. He'll bring it back around. World 2, he'll get it done. Noyola. Last rack, 11X coming our way. Angela, Kowalski, George, Young, Bryant, Gonzalez, Carrillo, in and out. We're going to go in the zone on the top spot running the show. The issue, George, he's going to run this one down that last straightaway. Check it out. Adios, amigos, back to the line. Count of 719 in the 4 bike. Woo-hoo-hoo. Gonzalez and Bryant. That was a heater coming down the last straightaway. And they were talking to each other, too, yeah. Williams, Taylor, Andrade, Cornbill. Linder, Stravopoulos, Amino in and out of the last straightaway. The R bike out front of Taylor, 09. Factory colors coming back down to it. Night Train Williams back to the line. Number 16 and the NAG 5 of Mad Max Mino. You told me the other way before. I know. I never listen. I should never listen to you. Nelson. Mitchke on the top spot right now. Bring this one back through with the heater. Donnelly. Donnelly will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. National number 47 in the 4 bike. How about Tyson and your 4? Nelson finding a way in the mix right there. Moving on to a quarter main event out of semi-main event out of quarter number 42. Quarter 43. Christensen, Gallardi, Atkins, Martinez, Lenners, Dahlhauser, and Cutler coming down the 3 straight. And now that last turn looking for a top spot. Miguel Gallardi out front running the show. He'll come back through. Wi-Fi. Christensen on the 2 spot. Locking it down, looking for that 3. Back on the line. Henry freaking Lenners will come on in and get it done right there, along with your 3 bike. Dahlhauser rounding out your top spots. Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Another one headed down into turn number 1, quarter number 44. Last rack, the 12-year-old experts. Warner, Garcia, Cardozo, Litke, Murky, Lassire, and Cole down the 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on out front. It's all Factory Babs on that top spot. Garcia in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. He's getting things ramped up. Got to be the kid, Warner. You know it's the kid as he's taking it upstairs like that. And we'll bring this one back through. Lego Man Murky doing a little Lego stomp on this one as he ramps it up down that last straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. 152. Cardozo will get it done right there. 13X coming our way at quarter number 45. Durkin, Hicks, Westwall, Rivera, Mariah, Tesaro down the 3 straight, keeping these guys rolling on back through. It's in and out of that last turn, getting it wrapped up out front. The Alaskan pole, Rivera, Hicks going to get the 2 locked down the last straightaway. Coming back at us, go to Durkin back to the line with your 15 bike. Mariah going to round out your top 4. Quarter number 46, Markham State and Tyson. There's Mindy looking for Fricus and Hardy down the 2 straightaway. Getting it done out front. Got to be my man Slim Shady in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. He's got this one locking up in the zone. Got to be Markham on the 2 spot. The Penguin ramping it up into that last turn. Looking for it. Got to be a Black Widow of Tyson. Tyson coming back through, locking this one up all the way back at us. Fricus going to get it wrapped up back to the line on the 440 bike. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 46. Quarter number 47. LeHue, Kopetsky, Dariba. Crackless looking for Goslinberg and Kobayashi in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up right now. Dariba on the top spot. The Latvian rider. Crackless looking, getting it done on that 2 spot. You know who? Got to be LeHue. Ramping it up for that 3 as they drive it down the last straight. Coming back to the line. Looking for man, Rodeo. 6:02 going to get it done. Kobayashi will come back through. Ooh. He landed on a you-know-what. You know what I'm saying? They call that one the Nutcracker. Brandeo, Styles, Bernier, Sato, Morris, Martinez. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. Coming out of that last turn, ramping this one up on that top spot. Last rack 13X coming our way. Got to go Sato out front. 3:609. We'll bring this one back home. And Styles, Brandeo, get it done. Bernier and Sato. 14X, King, Giraldo, Pigo, Ruiz, and Shatswell in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, looking for that top spot. Shaddy keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. The Roadrunner, Ruiz in and out of that last turn. The Goose, Pigo. Pigo locking in for that 3 spot. Down the last straightaway, keeping things moving on. Back to the line with the national number 63 bike, the King, Brady King. Passanisi, Toriano, Bretoli, Holzer, Badanic out of the second turn. 3 straight, keeping these guys moving on down the line. Bringing it into that last turn, it's got to be Bertoli. Passanisi on the 1-2. Holzer, rocking Rowdy on that 3 spot. He'll lock this one up, coming down the last straightaway. Going to go Badanic. Badanic can ramp it up back to the line. He'll pick it up on the 4 as they come back through. Quarter number 50, quarter number 51. Duran, Vicario, Colley, Ireland, Niken down that second straightaway, looking forward on the top spot, bringing this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Duran, Boomerang, going to be Ireland on the 2 spot, down the 3 straight. Colley picking it up right now. He's locking in for the 3 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Got to be a shark out there. Vicario going to pick it up, and he'll lock it in for the 4 as they drive on down the last straight out of quarter number 51. Bauer, Unger, Crawford, Sanchez, and Cole down the 2 straight, in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. Going to be RJ Crawford. Crawford out front, running the show. J&R colors down the 3 straight. He's going to keep things moving on into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, coming back around. Got to be Cole. Cole picking it up on the back of the pack. Down the last straight we go. Bauer, he got the 2 spot locked in the 9 bike. Unger rounding out your spots right there as they come back through. Quarter number 52, quarter number 53, now 15-year-old experts, Regal, Kelleher, Zhao, Bernstiles, Provost, Strickland, and Gordon. One more time for Gossenberg over here. Give him some love, man. Give him some love walking off the track on that last straightaway. Coming back to us now, still got it done out front. Kelleher on the top spot, back to the line. Kelleher going to get it done. Zhao for the 221 and the Nag one. How about Regal and your Nag one of Styles will round out your top 4. As they come out of quarter number 53, quarter number 54. Venegas, Esposito, Kondo, Mendito, Hensley, Barry, Pinder. Driving down the 3 straightaway. Easy E, Esposito on the front lines, running the show in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Factory Black Crown, the Skull Crusher, Mendito. Mendito locks it down right there. Got to go Kondo back to the line. He'll get it with the 8 bike. Barry will round out your top spots. Downrider back up, give him some love on the way back through. Quarter number 55, downtown we go. Neto, Bruni, Pryor, Gunning, Barone, Abels, and Olveria. Bruni getting it done right now. He's on the top spot. Bringing this one back down that 2 straightaway. Looking for the 2 as they bring him back in and out of that second turn. Olveria going to ramp it up on that 2 spot. He's got this one locked up more onto a record crew coming back around. A little bar adjustment right there for somebody coming back around. Got to be Barone. Barone locks it in for the 3 on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back down to us. Looking for one more on the way back home. Looking to be the 440 bike. Well, Abels, Rodrigo coming back through. The Latvian rider going to get it done out of quarter number 55. Quarter number 56, Moscato, Kaiser, Cerny, Alvarez, Blakely, Gormley in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Kaiser locking in the top spot right now. Mr. Hayes picking it up on the 2 spot. Gormley ran out of room right there, and that's the way it's going to end up right down the last straightaway. Mr. Hayes picking it up on that 2, back to the line. Gold Cup champ Blakely lining it up with the 120 bike. Cerny rounded out your top 4. Quarter number 56, quarter number 57, 16X, Santos, Quintana, Hobson, Cornbill, Westerman, Miller, Jones, Colley. Got to be Santos running the show. He's got this one on lock right now to that last turn. The Ninja, Quintana picking it up on the 2 on the B bike. Coming back at us, Cash Money going to be Hobson. He knows it's a race day as we come back to the line with the 821 of Cornbill. Semis are starting to stage up right about now. If you guys going to get on over there. Michelli, O'Neill, Orango, Dwinick, Hill, Pedal, Captain, and Galvin in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill running the show. He's got this one on lockdown, coming back down the 3 straightaway. In and out, we're going to go the Brazilian, Michelli on the 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on, bring him into that last turn. Chasing Gage Hill on that skinny digit number 1 in the 281 bike. Arango will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 58, quarter number 59. Hunt, Lee, Palmisano, McCain, Lacasse, Ross, Kelly, Roman. Palmisano out front running the show down the 3 straightaway. He'll bring these guys in that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Answer Factory, got to be the sloppy nacho. McCain got to come back around with Hunt on that 3 on the K bike, rounding it out with the Nag 4. Lee. Semis are starting to stage up. Carriazo, Chartier, Arcuri looking for Miguel, William, Westover, Moreno, and Albanese sending out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Dropped a few off right there. They're going to get back up. They're not happy about it, man. As we come back through in and out of the last turn, back to the line. Keeping things moving on. Arcuri back to the stripe. We're going to go with the R bike. Carriazo picking up for the 2. How about Chartier and your T bike? Ahoyam rounding out your top spots. Downriders are getting back up over here. Let's make some noise for them. Let's make some noise for them as they come back through. Let's ramp it up a little bit right here as they head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Draker, Carter, Cabrera, Lasher, Cormier, Goodwin, Curluck, and Birch driving in and out of that second turn, looking for a top spot. Oh, not so little. Ricky Carter, he's got this one locked in, coming down through that third straightaway. Goodwin's on the move right now, bringing him into that last turn. We'll ramp this one up on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back through. Lasher on the B-bike. He'll lock this one up, coming back through. Drinkard on the 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Goodwin rolling on back to us and get it done out of quarter number 61, quarter number 62. Tree Rise, Bailey, Baez, Robinson, Bramer, Manzano, McCabe, and Vrolick driving into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Coming back at us, got to be True Dat. Bailey on that top spot. He's running the show right now. Got Tree Rise on the back of the pack. He's sitting on the 4 as they drive into that last turn. Duran locks it in for the 3. Bailey still out front running the show. Back down that last straightaway along with the 527 bike. Wirtz, Binge, Herrera, Gunn, McClary, Brewer, Cardwell, and Restrepo coming down the 2 straightaway looking for a top spot. Ramping this one up in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Herrera rolling the show. BMX Sharks out front. He's got this one locked down going into that last turn. Got to be Restrepo on the 2 as he ramp it up all the way back down the line. Coming back for that 3 spot. How about the 923 and the 969 bike? Wirtz and Brewer rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 63, the captain's quarter. 64. Trujillo, Clark, Cade, Leal, Schwartz, Abercrombie, Lampley, and Roget coming down that 3 straightaway, picking it up out front. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade on the top spot. He'll run this show coming out of that last turn, ramping it up all the way back down the line. He'll keep this one moving on back to the stripe. 12-942. Downriders getting back up there. We can give them some love. We can give them some love on the way back through. Semis are starting to stage up right about now. Don't want to miss out on that. (26-35) experts now. Quarter number 65. Yafar, Quintanilla, Medeiros, Tomino, and Lindauer in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one going on? Medeiros on that 4 spot as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway. Ramp it up one more time on the way back out. Last turn coming back to us. Going to get this one rolling on back home. Tomino looking for a way. Going to give you the 60 bike. Quintanilla, 137. Medeiros. Yafar, Quintanilla, Lindauer. Dawson, Novo, Cuppy, Missile, Lizardo in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Nicky D. Dawson on that top spot running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Cuppy on that 2 spot, 110% nutrition. He'll ramp it up, bring it back around. They'll put it on lockdown on the way back through. Novo going to lock it up for that 3 back to the line along with your 46 bike. Masal rounded out your top 4. Hathcock. Bjork looking for Moeller, Baxter, Profiter in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Bjork on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the 3 straightaway, ramping it up. Going to be Moeller on the 2 spot. Moeller coming back at us. He'll lock this one up on the way back around. Profiter. Semis are staging up, about ready to start dropping gates on those semis real quick. As we come on back down, Hathcock will round it out and get your top 4 locked in out of quarter number 67, quarter number 68. Fernandez, Calvin, Marco, Leo, Correa in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody moving on with this one, trying to make it happen in that last turn. Driving it down low, coming back through. Last straightaway on the top spot. Going to be Matty Calvin out front. 84, 385, 154. Fernandez, Leo, Correa, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Semis are staging up right about now. We'll get them going.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like
Recess of the world champion on the front line. She's running the show right now. She's coming down through that third straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Moonivar looking for that two-spot, little pump racing going on, bringing it back down to the last straightaway. Yeah, we'll give it a little chat, a little shout-out if he's tuned in, bringing it back through, getting it done right there. 22 bike back to the striper, go 538 and the 74. Aarons and Southwell will get it done right there. Smith on the top spot. Impact Colors out of that last turn. Driving it back through Bidwell, Lander, Johnson. Bergio's coming back forward. It coming back to the line. Looking for the 44 bike on the two. Lander, 54 and your 361. Perone and Joyce coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of semi number 14. Semi number 15 on track. Tavira, Lamelli, Baird, Ramos, Morlato, Smith, Grable, Trudell. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith on that top spot. Zoe Zodog Lamelli bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the top. Down the line, Tavira looking for that fourth spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 32 bike of Trudell. Tavira will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16 now. Contreras, Mariah, Reyna, Pena, Spanel, Castro, Noyola, Nelson down the third straight, ramping it up into that last turn. The Killer Bee Nelson, got to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola on the top spot. She's running the show. Nelson on the two. Noyola, Nelson still 1-2 coming down the last straightaway. Reyna on that three spot. Mighty Mia back to the line. She'll go with the 720 bike. I'll round it out right there. Contreras. Back to the stripe out of semi number 16. Semi number 17 now, 11-12 mixed open on track. Chavira, Carrasquero, Devira, Lacey, Ming, and Bass in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Factory Babs out front. Sagiro on the top spot. She's coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Devira. La Vida Loca on the 2 spot in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us, looking for that 3 as we get things moving on back to the line. Factory Remix going to be a CNAG 5, a Bass. Bass back to the stripe along with your 928 by a Carrasquero. Going to round out your top 4. Semi number 18 in down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Beatty, Lee, McLean, Olmedo, LaFleur, Morasa going to keep things firing up on this one. And out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles on that top spot, run of the show. Logan Lee coming down the 3 straight. She's got this one rolling on back to us. In and out, we're going to go last turn. Fast Cap, Beatty picking it up on that 3 as they come back through. Going to go McLean out of Canada. Rift Canada colors coming back to the line. She'll lock this one up for that 3. Back to the stripe will go with the 459 by Olmedo. Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 18, semi number 19, 13-14 mixed open. Witwicky, Morris, Finley, Hayek, Thompson, Poirier, Wallner, Bunn coming down the 3 straight, looking for that top spot. Ruby Morris coming back to the line. She's got this one locked and loaded, coming back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Thompson on the 2 spot. Thompson picking it up for the 2. CNAG 4 going to be Witwicky picking it up. Oh, she slides in for the 2, and Bunn will round out your top spots. Out of 13-14 mixed open. Palacios, Bernard, Duffy, Davis, Pena, Pavin, Fujimori looking for Von Holzen in and out of the second turn. But it's all Factory Babs on the 1-2 as they keep things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Palacios, Pena out front running the show as they come back down the last straightaway. Duffy going to slide in for that 3 spot. As we come out of the Pro Max turn, last straightaway, back to the line with the 2 bike of Von Holzen. Rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 20. Semi number 21 on track. Sayers, Tracek, Simon, Sullivan, Dawsey's, Franklin, Salerno. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for that impact ride. Ripping River Tracek coming down that 3 straight. He's got this one ramped up going into that last turn. Franklin sliding in for a 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Franklin slips in for that 2, coming back down the line. Chucky, Simon going to light it up back to the stripe with the 9 bike. The Sayers rounding out your top 4 as they come on back through semi number 21. Semi number 22 on deck. McPhee, Paulo, Fox, Boyve, Mundaka, Lau, Gutierrez, Kriz. 7-8 open, keeping things going on. Fox on the move. He's going to try to pick something up, get into that top 4, move on. In and out of that last over to go. Bushido coming back around. Butter, McPhee ramping this one up out of the last turn, last straightaway. He's locking in for the 2 spot back to the line. Coming back through at the 198 and the 24 bike. Apollo and Boyve going to ramp things up and run it back through out of semi number 22. Semi number 23, 9-10 open. Moratelli, Wooters coming down the 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, Tapia, Woods, Leonetti, Forget, Graves. A little side by side with those guys. They charging that last turn up. Power Effect, Speedco ramping it up. We got to be Moratelli coming out of the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up with Tapia on the 2 spot back to the line. 594 in the World 2. How about Gonzalez and Wooters rounding it out? Top spots out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Idaraga, Gallegos, Vargas, Castellanos, Brock Uner, Williams. Donne coming in and out of the last turn with Addison Jr. on the move right now. Everybody's trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back at us on that top spot. Idaraga, World 6, back to the line, 618, Nag 4. And the Z-Man on the 1 bike, Brock Uner, round out that top spots. $11-12 open down the 3 straightaway. 25's the semi number. Garcia leading the pack out of the last turn. He's got this one locked down. Power Effects, Speedco Colors looking for the 2. Art Curry back to the line. He'll pick it up with the 4 bike and your 629, the 4. Nelson and 629. Morales will round out your top spots. They come back through semi number 25. How about wing? Noyola, Gallardi, Cardozo, Merriam, Atkins, Angelo, Boyve. Down through that third straight, keeping things moving on. Bring this one in that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, coming back down to us. In and out we're going to go. Who's got the top spot locked in? Out of the Pro Max turn, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Gallardi coming back down the last straightaway. Gallardi, wing, 1-2. Ooh, Nag 14 slipping in right there at the stripe. Yes, sir. Coming back through Noyola and Merriam rounding out your top 4. 13-14 open on track. Going to go State Boy, Pigo, Sanchez, Bauer, Mortelli, Mental, Savino, in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got that top spot? Lili Staten, Slim Shady, in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Got to go Pigo on that 2 spot. Pigo hitting the marks right now, keeping things smooth down that third straightaway. Alto Wrecking Crew trying to get in the game as they come on back through. Last turn, D'Souza Bauer on the move, on the way back through. Last straightaway, coming back down to it. Gets things moving on with a 607 bike. Bauer and your World 4 on Mortelli rounding out your top spots. Downrider getting back up over there. Give him some love. Give him some love. Got to be Savino, Jet Racing Colors, Rock Hill Local. Give him a little love on the way back through. Collie Hicks, Ireland, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Passanisi on the front line. Sato, Dariba, and Rivera coming down the line into that second turn. Third straight action going on. Boomerang on the way back home. He's going to get things moving on down that last straightaway. Looking for LSG Factory Colors coming back to the line. Going to go Collie. Collie bring it back in. And then 777, Dariba back to the line. I don't know what he said. Said something, though. He said, I'll take that one. I think that's 15-16 open on track. Semi number 29. Arcuri, Jones, Venegas, Carriazo, Hayes, Albanese, Roman, Jokic coming down to us. Let me get out of your way there, boss. Coming in that second turn, down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be Arcuri. Coming down the 3 straightaway, got to be Carriazo. He's got things locked in, going in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Everybody's a little single file on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, going to go with the 705 in your 13 bike. How about Albanese and the 13? Jones rounding out your top spots out of semi number 29. Semi number 30, Barone, Perry, Condo, Carnitas, Moreno, Fuster, Gordon, Ledesma, and Neto in and out of the first turn. Out of the Syndic turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower to get this one going on right now? Looking for that lead charge going into that second turn. Shin Kondo. Kondo coming back out of Japan. And now that second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Cardenas, Moreno. Moreno on the front lines. Running the show. And now the last straight. Keep these guys moving on all the way back down to it. Still got it going on out front. 338 bike back to the line. Kondo coming back through. Alto Wrecking Crew will pick it up. He'll bring this one back around. A Barone. Semi number 31 and over, open, oh no, TP down. He's like, hey boys, what's going on out here, man? Come on, I'm just trying to get some laps in. Me, Paulino, Sorensen, Perry, Powers, of Filipoff in and out of the first turn, or second turn, third straightaway now, coming down through the gunner, Sorensen. Haps Profile Colors coming back down through that third straight in and out of the last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. TP's back up. No, I don't think he's too happy about it, bringing it back down the line. Meave coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the 184, Powers to come back through the 27 of Philip Poff. That's the way to go right now. Give these guys some love, man. Getting back up, bring them back home. He had that look in his eye, you know what I'm saying? Farian Morris, Redgill, Walter, Flores, and Lacoste. 31 and over open. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Morris on the top spot. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. The Big Cat out front, run of the show. Bring this one back through in and out of the last second turn down the 3 straightaway. 19 bike looking for that 2 spot. Threadgill picking things up, bringing them back into that last straightaway, coming back through. Who's got it locked in for the 3-4? Walter, he's got this one coming back at us. He's going to go back to the line, locking it down with your 16 bike. A Farian rounding out your top spots. Give a little shout out to the whole Burger family out there. Courtney, I know you're all tuned in. Oh, wait, I got to get this guy's chair back. Messing everything up. Get Dad back in line here. 11-year-old cruisers downtown. Getting a little loose down there. Young, Goto, Gray, Merriam, Chattering down the 2 straightaway. Super K. Oh, man. Never a good day when he goes down. Bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. J&R Colors on the top spot. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young. National number 1 cruiser out front. Owns the title. Bringing it back through the black number 1 pleat. He'll bring this one back home. He's got it wrapped up on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Got to go Gray for the 2. Back to the line. Merriam slides in with your L bike. Gray.
Here we go. Got to be jumping jacks on the top side. Horn, Gonzalez, Dowdy, Day, Arroyo, Strayer. Horn running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 4 riders going to an 11 cruiser. Main event in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Horn running the show. J-Ride in that 2 spot. Got to be Gonzalez. There's the 1 and the 3. Day and Dowdy. Moving on. 35 is my semi-main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers looking for Tyson, Taylor, Abbott, Andrade, Stavropoulos, and Hubbard. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Tyson on that 3 spot. Who's running the show? That right there. Got to be Answer Colors. Down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Make it the 09 rider, Alec Taylor. Taylor, Abbott, Tyson, 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn. Coming back at me. I got Andrade on that 4 spot. Those are going to be my transfers. On a semi, 35. 36 is your semi-main event number with Donnelly, Warner, Meinl, Vargas, Behrens, and Hoffman. In and out of turn number 2, turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Answer Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly got the kid Warner on that 2 spot. There comes Meinl. Donnelly, Warner, Meinl, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Vargas into that 4 spot as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. No change in the top 4. Donnelly, Warner, Meinl, 1, 2, and 3. Vargas on that 4. They're all moving on. At a semi, 36. 37 is my semi-main event. Number 14-year-old cruisers with Vicario, Badaniak, Dawson, Torrejano, Bergeson, and Veritas. Good one going on down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Badaniak running the show. Got Vicario into that 2 spot. Badaniak, Vicario, 1 and 2. S-squared colors got to be Dawson on the 3 spot. So Badaniak, Vicario, Dawson, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. I got room for one more. The 9 rider, Bobby Veritas, going to pick up that 4 spot. At a semi, 37. Bertoli, Holzer, Cole, Unger, Owens, Frost, Bertoli. Running out on point. There comes the rowdy one. Got to be Holzer onto that 2 spot. I got Unger on the 3. Going to be Cole on the 4. They're single file down that 3rd straightaway on the top 4. Bertoli, Holzer. I think Holzer might have buzzed Bertoli's tire down that 3rd straightaway. Getting out in the clean air now. Coming back at me. Bertoli, Holzer, Unger, Cole. 1, 2, 3, 4. 39 is that semi-main event. Number 15-year-old cruisers, Moscato, Strickland, Gunning, Marlowe, Borich, and Ledesma. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the BMX Sharks in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd. Our HRP colors. That's Cash Money Strickland running out on point right there. Got to be Strickland. Power FX colors. Going to be Marlowe on the 2. Cash Money coming back in my direction. Strickland. Marlowe, Gunning, 1, 2, and 3 with the 7 rider Moscato picking up that 4 spot. 40 is my semi-main event number looking for Mendito. Alvarez, Aubin, Walter, Rumberg, Fuster. Oh, man, Kelly stoked on her birthday. She's got Gavin on the getaway. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Army running the show. Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. Got to be Walter. I got the Rock one on the 1, Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. The E-Rider Walter, Mendito, Walter, 1 and 2, 10, and the 225. Fuster and Aubin all moving on as well. 41 is that semi-main event number on the track right now. Mangan, Carter, Herrera, Valador, Mendito, and Gardner on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Herrera getting it done on the 1. Gardner on that 2 spot. Oh, that was Carter on the 1, make it. Carter Velador, Herrera, and Mendito go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bramer, Ferguson, Robinson, Zimmerman, Vrolik, Coomer. Last turn race in action. The Rhino, Bramer, going to run the show. 45 rider Robinson, the 2 and the 4 ride. Zimmerman and Vrolik. Oh, that was not Zimmerman. That was Ferguson. So Bramer, Robinson, Ferguson, Vrolik. Gainsford, Kinchelo, Pfeiffer, Adams, Meave, Carrillo. Yeah. Corky goes, all right, well, top 4 works this time around. John Paul going to slide on by. Corky going to pick up that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 ride of Adams, and the Kinchelo, the captain, going to grab that 4 spot. Flores, Moriera, Street, Blee, Simpson, Kuhlman, Palo running out on point. Got Chad Street on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Flores on the 3. Make it the 164 ride of Kuhlman with the 11 ride of Simpson. Coming back on the 4. Moriera, Street, Kuhlman, Simpson, 1, 2, 3, 4. 45 is that semi-main event. 51, 55 cruisers. Griggs, Hood, Bramer, Calicott, Quintana, and O'Brien. Jam and Jimmy getting it done on the 1. We got no Mr. Griggs as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Bramer going to lock it down. 12 by going to pick up that 2 spot. 18 and the 10. So Bramer, O'Brien, Hood, and Calicott all moving on. 46 is my semi-main event. Number down that 3rd straightaway. Nelson, Lamaglia, Motley, Clevenger, Duke, Barry. Lamaglia, man on the move, but the bus driver still running the show as they turn for home. Nelson, Motley, Lamaglia, and the 152 ride of Scotty Clevenger go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a semi-46. 47 is the semi-main event number on the track this time around. It's 8-year-old Navi, Stokes, Allen, Urbanowitz, Willman, Durham, and Norris. Top 4 going to the show as we're down that 3rd straightaway. 153 ride, the Honey Biscuit. Local cat out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Man, oh man, the Honey Biscuit going to run the show back to the line. Oh, the humanity. I dropped 3 off in the turn. 153 going to get it done. 72 ride, Wellman going to get it done. 29 ride of Norris. I still got 1 spot to be handed out. 126 ride, Nolan Stokes going to get up, finish it out, and move on to a main event. Checking on Mr. Durham and Urbanowitz. How about Bunn, Sapik, Hoveritz, Bradley, Gunnarsson, and Fleming? One rider goes into the tough block. 740 ride, Hoverston gets it done on the 1. 188 ride, Sapik going to get it done. 6. And the 194, Bradley and Gunnarsson. We are going to rerun semi-48. Semi-48, so Bunn, Sapik, Hoveritz, Bradley, Gunnarsson, Fleming head back to the start hill. We are going to rerun semi-48. Bunn, Sapik, Hoveritz, Bradley, Gunnarsson, and Fleming. We will rerun semi-48. Make your way back to staging. Durham's up. Urbanowitz is up. Give those young men a hand as they ride it out. One more time. Semi-main event 48. Bunn, Sapik, Hoveritz, Bradley, Gunnarsson, Fleming. All of you head to staging. We've got to rerun semi-48. '49 is your semi-main event coming down the mountain. 7-year-old intermediate Smith, Welch, Johnson, Diamond, Zimmerman, and Bidwell. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send It turn down the 2nd straightaway on a Saturday night under the lights in Rock Hill, South Carolina. We're banging bars side by side down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Taking this over right now. Oh, man, 106 ride. Got to be the Kamikaze Johnson. Johnson got company in the hip pocket as they work their way down that third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. 43 ride, takes a look right there. 40 ride of Welch. Coming back at me, 186, 106, 87, 34, and the 40. Johnson, Smith, Bidwell, and Welch go 1, 2, and 3, and 4. At a semi, 49. Semi 50 on the track, looking for Forget, Waldrop, Moberly, Turner, Finney, and Carrillo. On the turn for home, M&M colors sitting on that 2 spot. Look like Gold Coast colors out on point as they turn for home. That's got to be Finney on the 1, Moberly on the 2, the 36 and the 22, Waldrop and Forget. At a semi 50. 48, semi-main event, 48 riders. You need to head back into staging. 51 is my semi-main event coming at me right here. 178 ride. Pena going to get a spot. Gold Cup 1, 611, and the 46. We will have a restart in 8 novice, semi 48, 8 novice, semi 48. We will have a rerun. I need you guys and gals, I need those riders headed to staging. Semi main event 48 will rerun. 52 down that last straightaway. 39 ride. Lincoln Campbell. Campbell going to get it done on the 1. 22 ride. Going to pick up the 2 spot. 101 and the 68. So Campbell, Grillo, Smith, and Kromowski. 53 is my semi-main event on the track right now. 10-year-old intermediates, Contreras, Barraza, Cheek, Carmona, Gravel, Stauffer. Down the last straightaway. 720 ride, 333, 610. And the 29. Contreras, Barraza, Cheek, and Gravel are all moving on. 54 is the semi-main event number. Trudell, Maria, Owens, Carrasquero, Castro, and Hidley. Down the last straightaway, 32 ride. Got to be Trudell. Going to get it done on the 1. Trudell, 16, 18, and the 38. Maria, Owens, and Castro. Spanel, DeVera, Palamaki, Dowdy, Ireland, Donaldson, Crease, Maben. Welcome to the Girls Club. 9-year-old girls on the turn for home. Got to be DeVera running out on point. Got Spanel on that 2 spot. DeVera, Spanel, Nag 12, and the L-Rod. Palamaki and Ireland 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 is that semi-main event number. More 9-year-old girls. Noyola, Christensen, Reyna, Ramos, Moralotta, Rose, Nearpus, and Shepard. Oh, yeah. Dynamite Daisy going to lead them on the turn and burn. Noyola, Reyna coming back at me 1 and 2. Noyola, Reyna. Nag 6 and the Nag 14. Christensen and Moralotta for your top 4. .48 is the rerun. 8-year-old Navi's up on the gate. Okay. Bunn, Sapyuk, Hovritson, Bradley, Gunnarsson, and Fleming. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? 8-year-old Navi's down that second straightaway. 48 is my semi-main event number. Single file style on the top 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2. Lead ride. Hovritz getting it done on the 1. Hovritz got Sapyuk on that 2 spot. 102 ride. Got to be Bunn rolling on the 3. We're single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hovritz going to go wire to wire on the top side. Sapyuk going to pick up that 2 spot. 102 ride. Mr. Bunn going to get in on the 3 with the 194. Gunnarsson getting that final transfer out of semi 48. Back to the racing program. 11-year-old girls on the track. 57 is my semi-main event number. How about Beatty, Milligan, DeVera, Bruni, Stokes, and Watson? In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 09 colors running out on point. Got to be the fast cat. Beatty got Levita Loca in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Beatty, DeVera. Going to go 1 and 2 as they bring it back to the stripe. 2 rider Watson will get the 3 spot with a T rider Bruni rounding out your top 4. $58 is the moto number on the track. Semi-main event. Tollefson, Kopetsky, Fudanis, McGinley, Magoya, and Thompson. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, L running the show right now. World 8 plate. Got to be Fudanis. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got a little JT on that 2 spot. In and out of number 3, coming back at me. Tollefson going to take it over on the 1 as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, L going to pick up that 2 spot. The 1 and the nag 9. McGinley and Kopetsky round out my top 4. 59 is my semi-main event number on the track. 12-year-old girls looking for McLean, Burrion, Almedo, Alvarez, Cole, and Smith. Rift Tangent colors coming back at me. 1 and 2. Got to be McLean on the 1. Burrion on that 2 spot. 459 of Almedo and the nag 15 ride of Crazy Girl Cole. How about Lee, Chavera, Shadswell, Aguirre, Bass, and Tilly? Oh, yeah. Chavera got the Babs colors running out on point. Daylight Rider Lee sitting on that 2 spot. Chavera, Lee going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 09 colors. Got to be Tilly on the 3. Chavera, Lee, Tilly. 1, 2, 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to grab that last chance for us. Well, that's Aguirre. At a semi, 60. 61 is the semi-main event number on the track. 13-year-old girls, Zarate, Ashley, Longini, Bernard, Kelly, and Appenzeller. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Diamond Lil running the show on the top side. Got Longini on that 2 spot. Ashley, Longini, 1 and 2. Appenzeller on the 3 as they turn for home. Let's play a little bump and run on that 4 spot. Zarate getting into the 4 right now. 3 by Kelly. Going to try and get back there, but Zarate will pick up the 4 and move on to a main event in 13 girls. How about Moores, Waldner, Pena, Fujimori, Heckroth, and Rodriguez? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Babs colors running out on point. Got to be Pena. Pena got the Albies riding Moores on that 2 spot. Pena, Moores, J&R colors. Got to be Rodriguez on the 3. Rodriguez got the K ride in the hip pocket. Going to be Waldner. They're all moving on out of semi. 62. 63 is my semi-main event number. 14-year-old girls. Searfoss, Palacios, Davis, Thompson, Balan, Walter, Lacasse, Witwicky. Single file style on the top side. The Alligator running the show as they turn for home. Palacios on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. Thompson, Palacios, the 37 and the 7. That's going to be Walter and Searfoss rounding out your 4. 64 is the semi-main event number. Looking for Burrion, Custer, Gould, Duffy, Pringle, Hune, Miller, Von Holzen. Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. Still the Landing Shark running out on point. Oh, there comes the Piston. Got to be Gould. Into that Gould. Going to take it over now. Burrion back to the 2. Gould, Burrion, Custer. 1, 2, 3. They come back to the line with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Little Hawaii Pringle. Hashtag be like Pringle, baby. We're moving on to a main event. You've known him long enough, Gus. He just acts that way. It's an act. He's not really that nervous. Mean a man like Pringle? That man defines cool under pressure right there. He doesn't ever get nervous. We know it. That's why he's got his own hashtag. I mean, man, you got to be some good stuff to have your own hashtag. Either that or you paid somebody to start it. I don't know. That's another rumor I could start. I did indeed. Jones, Alden, Sutherland, Kettle, Merton, Sanea, Herrera, Hoffman. T-Ride coming back at me right there. Give Havana Hune a hand riding it out. Still checking on one rider over on the second straightaway. '64 semi-main events in the books. '96 coming at you on this Saturday night.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Out on point on a Saturday night. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Tiny G Herrera into that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Alden Herrera going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Still double A on the top side. Got Herrera on that 2 spot. The E-Rider Merton on the 3. Single file racing on. Merton now got company in the hip pocket. There comes Avery Jones looking for a spot down that last straightaway. Double A Alden going to get it done on the 1. Herrera gets the 2 spot. The E-Ride and the 60. Merton and Jones round out your 4. 66 is my semi-main event number. Martin, Poters, Carclina, Dubé, Pinero, Cyrus, Ferranda, and Thompson. Ferranda getting it done on the 1 for the Babs crew. Got to be Carclina on that 2 spot. 15 ride. Rolling on the 3. Going to be the sniper, Thompson. Here we go. On the turn for home. Ferranda, Carclina, 1 and 2. Thompson on the 3. Down the last straightaway. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Potter's going to hold on to that 4 spot and move on to a main event. 67 is my semi-main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Sam Hammer, Kelly, Sefford, March, Zatelli, Shriver. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Sifford doing it for the Biolab crew. Sifford got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Shriver on that 2 spot. Sifford, Shriver coming back at me. Sifford, Shriver, the 7 and the 8 ride. Sam Hammer. Alvarez, Douglas, Fedwa, Yockelson, Sinceri, and Campbell. Impact colors running on the point as they turn for home. Got to be Fedwa getting it done on the 1. Fedwa on the top side. 3 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. The N and Douglas. Fedwa, Alvarez go 1 and 2. The semi, 68. 69 is the semi-main event. Number 7-year-old experts. How about Fox, Goodners, Fisk, Simon, Shepard, Reynolds, Mandaka, and Cunningham. Down that 3rd straightaway with the BMX Sharks running out on point. Got to be Fisk. Fisk going to take him in and out of last turn. Coming down that last straightaway. Fisk on the top side. Got to be the Nag 12 ride of Simon. The 3 and the 56. Moneybags, Fox, and Reynolds rounding out your 4. On a semi, 69. 70 is my semi-main event number on the track with Cox, Banda, Lindberry, Sullivan, Dalsis, Johnson, Jones, and Gaines. Single file style on the top 3 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Cox. The Nag 4 ride of Sullivan. Banda on the 3. The Nag 16 ride of Lindberry. Picks up the 4 and moves on. At a semi, number 70. 71 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old experts. How about Franklin and Proda? Napolitano. Tresick, McPhee, Daniel, Redmond, and Emery. Oh, yeah, Impact Colors going to run the show in and out of that last turn. Got to be the Shark, Napolitano. He's got everybody after his lunch money down that last straightaway. Napolitano, the 11, the E, and the 8. Improda, McPhee, and Redmond joining Napolitano. Out of semis, 71. 72 is my semi-main event number. Moulton, Burkhart, Griffith, Andrade, Sayers, Cooper, Paolo, Lau on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Moulton going to pick up the win. No, Nag 4 ride going to be Griffith, Moulton, the 5 in the Gold Cup 3, Burkhart, and Andrade. So Griffith, Moulton, Burkhart, Andrade, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of semis. 72. 73 is my semi-main event. Number 9-year-old experts, McKee, Tidwell, Addison, Spenda, Hardy, Key, Williams, Deming. Down that 3rd straightaway, J&R Colors running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. New rider taking this one over. Got to be McKee, the 4, the 9, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3. So that was McKee, Williams, Tidwell, and Addison all moving on out of semis. 73, Novotny, Saninga, Myers, Mendoza, Reeves, Robles, Caldwell, Fudans. Oh, yeah, got to be Social D. Myers running the show right now down that last straightaway. The Hustler, Novotny on that 2 spot. Going to be the 4 and the Nag 9. Fort Knox, Reeves, and Kamikaze Caldwell rounding out your 4 and semis. 74. 75, how about Novak, Moratelli, Widener, Lindberry, Gonzalez, Brogner, Graves, Waters. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Lindberry running the show for the S-squared crew. In and out of the last turn. Got the J-Dog, Widener, Lindberry, Widener coming back at me 1 and 2. Lindberry, Widener, Moratelli, and the Albies ride. And Novak all moving on out of semis. 75. Idaraga, Gallegos, Paxman, Tapia, Vargas, Castellanos, Beckley, and Mendez. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Babs Colors. Got to be Idaraga running out on point. Idaraga, Cruzy to Racer trying to force the pace. Cruzy to Racer finds a tough block. Coming back at me, still Idaraga on the 1. 116 ride. Tapia, the 618 and the 849. Vargas and Castellanos moving on with Tapia and Idaraga out of semis. 76, 77. How about our Curry, Merriam, Day, Horn, Morales, Young, George, Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lead ride on the top side. Got to be our Curry. Got to jump from Jack's Horn on that 2 spot. I got the 10 ride of George and the Gold Cup 3 of Day. So our Curry, Horn, George, Day, 1, 2, 3, 4. 78 is my semi-main event number. Gonzalez, Goto, Hart, Williams, Howell, Noyola, Bryant, and Caldas. Impact Colors running out on point right there. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell got everybody after his lunch money as he makes the turn for home. Howell running the show, coming back at me right there. Howell on the top side. Howell getting it done. We got the 37, the 74, and the 4 ride. Make it the 57, 74, and the 4. So Howell, Williams, Hart, and Bryant all moving on out of semis. 78, 79 is my semi-main event number. Williams, Andrade, Nelson, Tyson, Christensen, Lenners, Warner, Cardoza. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right there. Got to be Wi-Fi on the top side. Christensen running the show on the 1. Christensen, Andrade, the 20, and the 47. Christensen, Andrade, Williams, and Tyson. Oh, Nelly, we lost a couple over in turn number 1, dropping them off. Taylor, Meinl, Donnelly, Mitchke, Gallardi, Dahlhauser, Garcia, and Murky. Gallardi going to run the show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 703 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Our ride. Got to be Taylor on that 2 spot. Going to be the 58 and the 2 ride. Donnelly and Murky rounding out your 4. The semi 80. 81 is the semi-main event down the front straightaway. 13-year-old experts looking for Durkin, Rivera, Markham, Tyson, Lehue, Crockless, Brandow, and Bernier. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Alaskan pull. I got Rivera for the Powerlight crew running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. New rider going to slide into that 2 spot. Rivera going to run the show back to the line. Rivera, Durkin going to go 1 and 2. The Rock 1 and the Gold Cup 3. So Rivera, Durkin, Tyson, Markham all moving on out of semi 81. Hicks, Maria, Staten, Freikas, Dariba, Kobayashi, Barrington, Styles, and Sato. Oh, let's go, Grandma. We are on a hot lap down that third straightaway. Got to be Dariba getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lili Staten on that 2 spot. Nag 10 rod. Got to be Brenton Styles and the 181 rod of Sato. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. On a semi 82. 83 is my semi-main event number. 14-year-old experts. King, Ruiz, Passanisi, Holzer, Duran, Cauley, Bauer, Crawford. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got to be Duran running out on point for the Powerlight crew. Got the King, Brady King, sitting on that 2 spot. Holzer on the 3 as they turn for home. Duran, King, Holzer, 1, 2, 3, 4 spot going to the Roadrunner. Meep. Got to be Ruiz punching his ticket out of semi 83. Pigo, Shatswell, Bertoli, Badoniak, Vicario, Ireland, Unger, Cole. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Bertoli running out on point. He's got the goose. Pigo on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ireland on the 3. Shatswell sitting on the 4. Single file down that third straightaway. We're rolling with Bertoli, Pigo, Ireland, Shatswell. Oh, man, Cole took a shot at Shatswell. Shatswell says, you got to hit me harder than that to move me out of a main event. Going to be Bertoli, Pigo, Ireland, and Shatswell all moving on. 15X. How about Raggle, Zal, Esposito, Mendito, Bruni, Abels, Kaiser, and Blakely. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be easy. Esposito got Bruni in the hip pocket. We're going full tilt on the radio. I got Kaiser on the 3 for the Syndicate crew as they turn for home. Got to be Passanisi. Or Zal, I'm sorry, Zal there, and on the 4 for the Albies crew. So there we go, Esposito, Bruni, Kaiser, Zal. Kelleher, Barretton, Styles, Kondo, Barry, Barone, Oliveira, Cerny, and Hayes. Oh, yeah, here we go, in and out of turn number 1, second straight race in action. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Brereton Styles on the breakaway for the Rift Tangent crew. He's in and out of turn number 2, running the show on the top side. Oh, here we go, 338 ride. Got to be Kondo on that 2 spot. I got Mr. Hayes rolling on the 3. Oh, coming back in my direction. Here we go, Brereton Styles, Kondo, Hayes. 1, 2, 3, J&R colors down that last straightaway. Coming back on the 4 spot. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. 87 is my semi-main event number. How about Santos, Hobson, McKelly, Arango, Hunt, Palmazano, Carriazo, and Arcuri. Babs Colors running out on point right now, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Palmisano running the show. Palmisano, Hobson, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Palmisano, Hobson. Look like I got a Rango on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Palmisano, Hobson, going to go 1 and 2. Going to be the 281 ride of Rango. And the Rift Tangent ride of Santos grabbing that 4th and final transfer. How about Quintana, Cornbill, O'Neill, Hill, Lee, McCain, Trotier, and Hoyam. Got to be Scooby Stacks O'Neill. Seeing daylight on the top side there down the second straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. O'Neill going to turn and burn back in my direction. He's running the show. Here we go. Going to be the 821 on the 2, the 1, and Quintana for the Sharks getting in there on that 4 spot. So Cornbill got the 2, the 1 ride of Chase and Gage Hill on the 3. Quintana grabs the 4th and final transfer. Semi 88. 89 is the semi-main event, getting locked and loaded. Drinkard, LaSure, Tree Rise, Bias, Wirtz, Brewer, Clark, Leal. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Matty Word's got the Albies colors on the inside ride. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Wirtz running the show. Drinkard going to carve that turn onto the 2 spot down that third straightaway, second straightaway. We're rolling. It's Wirtz, Drinkard running 1 and 2. Wirtz, Drinkard. There comes Matty Brewer into that 3 spot. Wirtz, Drinkard, Brewer. Baez trying to hold on to the 4, but he's got a little bobble going on down that third straightaway. Baez off of the gas as he goes down. Coming back at me. Tree Rise going to grab that last transfer. Wirtz, Drinkard, Brewer, Tree Rise. Carter, Goodwin, Bailey, Manzano, Herrera, Restrepo, Cade, Lampley, got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade running the show in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1 right now. Cade on the getaway down that second straightaway, third straightaway, got to be Bailey on that 2 spot. So I got Cade, I got Bailey running 1 and 2. Manzano on that 3 spot as they come back down the line. Herrera going to pick up the 4 and move on to a main event. Out of semi 90-91 is my semi-main event, number 21-25X with Palacio, Schwartz, Materano, Geraldo, Rooney, Jockelson, Allen Sonornan, and Albaressen. In and out of turn number 2 with the Power Outlight ride. Got to be Palacios running the show. Palacios got company in his hip pocket. Got to be Materano. Palacios, Materano going to take it over in and out of the last turn down the last straightaway. Coming back at me, Materano, Palacios. Oh, that was the 148, the 280, and the 31. Manera, Quarles, Freewalt, Savage, Kaminsky, Massetti, Pacelli, Paradigm. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like Power FX colors. Trying to run the show down that second straightaway on the getaway. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Running on the top side. World 3 ride. Got to be Savage. Savage getting it done on the 1. Got Quarles in that 2 spot. Savage, Quarles, Freewalt. 1, 2, and 3 as they head back in my direction. Kaminsky, man on the move into that 4 spot down the last straightaway. Kaminsky's going to a main event. (26-35X) 93 is the semi-main event number. Yafar, Medeiros, Dawson, Cuppy, Hatchcock, Muller, Fernandez, Leal. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We'll start sorting things out single file style as we turn and burn out of number 2. Getting it done on the 1, the 5 ride. On the getaway, got to be Nicky Dawson. Dawson got Cuppy on that 2 spot. Dawson, Cuppy, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Dawson running like a man possessed. I lost Muller in the turn. Dawson Cuppy, 131, and the 349, 137 make it Yafar, 349 of Fernandez. How about Kuhn, Lindauer, Novo, Missile, Bjork, Proffer to Calvin, and Correa dropped one off over in turn number 1. That's Giovanni. We'll get him checked out in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on right here. Oh, man, look like that 64 ride, 60 ride. Got to be Kuhn running out on point as he turns her home, coming back at me. 60 ride on the top side. Got to be Bjork on that 2 spot. The 84 of Calvin and the 64 of Lindauer are all moving on. The semi 94. Plintz, Lamaglia, Clevenger, Calicott, Brisson, and Lenarelli. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1515 ride. Got to be Plintz on the top side. Got Lamaglia on that 2 spot. Plintz, Lamaglia, Clevenger, going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Plintz, Lamaglia, going to get it done. Clevenger going to pick up that 3 spot with the 30 ride of Calicott on the 4. Motley, Silva, Freeman, Sperling, Quinton, and Duke. Got to be Silva getting it done on the top side right now as they make their way down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Still Silva getting it done on the 1. Silva, Motley, 1 and 2. Whoa, Freeman, ejecto Cito right off the track down that third straightaway. Rod goes from easy living to on the outside looking for a way in. Silva, Motley, Quinton, 1, 2, and 3 with the 155 of Sperling coming back on the 4. Those are my transfers, and that's it for semi-main events. Main events are on tap.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, Rock Hill, South Carolina, Saturday night, main event time. Let's get them rocked, rolled, locked, loaded, and ready to go. 6 and under mixed open. Moore, Oyas, Vicini, Pangioni, Barry, Hardy, Jennings, and Guthrie. Gonna get us fired up on this Saturday night. It's main event time. Let's make some noise, Rock Hill, South Carolina. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. On the gas and the go fast. We're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the hot rod. Lincoln Moore. Moore trying to run the show. He's got company in the hip pocket in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, Lincoln. Preheating the oven in the mixed open. He's got some unfinished business on this Saturday afternoon. Action Jackson Jennings into that 2 spot. Moore, Jennings on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lincoln got the oven on preheat. He says, I'll see you in the next main. Jennings, the 33. Barry and Hardy coming back on the 4. 13 is my semi-main event number on the track. 7-8 mixed open. Munvar, Aaron, Southwell, Sessa, Smith, Lander, Burgoyes, and Perrone. Down the third straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back at me. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the rock star. Sessa going to get it done. Princess Smith going to pick up that 2 spot. Munvar on the 3 with Aaron's coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 13-14 is my main event. Number 9-10 mixed open. Devera, Lamelli, Smith, Trudell, Contreras, Reyna, Noyola, and Nelson. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be the blue cheetah, Smith. Smith got Lamelli for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Smith, Lamelli going to run 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Smith, Lamelli, Reyna go 1, 2, and 3. Battle on that 4 spot. 32 ride of Trudell gets the 4. Contreras gets the 5 in main event. 14. 15 is the main event number. Chavera, Carrasquero, Devera, Bass, Beatty, Lee, McLean, and Almedo. Chavera got the Babs ride running out on point. Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Logan Lee. Must have dropped a couple off over in the first turn down that front straightaway. Checking on the downrider. Chavera, Lee go 1 and 2. 9:28 ride of Carrasquero coming back on that 3 spot with the nag 1 of the Fast Cat Beatty picking up the 4. There comes Bass. Phoebe's up. 4:59 ride. There's Almeida walking it off. Devera. Still checking on McLean. There's McLean. That accounts for all 8 of them. 16 is my main event number. Widwicki, Morris, Thompson, Bunn, Palacios, Duffy, Payne, Yvonne, Holson. Oh, I got to be the Alligator Thompson. Thompson running out on point. Got Morris in the hip pocket. Oh, on the move right there. Got to be Palacios trying to make something happen. Oh, still Palacios on that 3 spot. So it's Thompson, Morris, Palacios on the turn for home. We dropped several off down that third straightaway. Actually, that was the National 3 ride. Thompson, World 5, and the nag one, that was Pena. Palacios, part of the carnage on the exit over at turn number 2. So Thompson, Morris, Pena going 2 and 3 out of main event. 16. Checking on our downriders. 2 bike is up, going to ride it out. Von Holzen. Witwicky on the move. And we'll get Miss Palacios checked on. Give Guadalupe a hand. Walking it off. 17 is my main event number. Leach, Avendano, Cyrus, Thompson, Markham, Kettle, Potters, and Forsberg. As you cross the finish line on this Saturday night, make sure you're grabbing your trophy slip from a member of the Trophy Slip crew. You will need that to get your award. 15-16 mixed open. I dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. Second straightaway race in action. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Here we go. Down that third straightaway. Avendano running out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Avendano got the Acme ride. Thompson on that 2 spot. Avendano, Thompson, Cyrus. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Avendano, Thompson, Cyrus, and the CNAG 2 ride of Kettle go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The main event, 17. Back to the race in action. 18 is your main event number down the front straightaway. 17-20 mixed open. Yates, Carmona, Shriver, Flores, Polgarin, and Hackman. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast down that third straightaway getaway? Look like Carmona running the show right now. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Got to be the 5-1-6. Carmona going to get it done on the 1-907 and the 2-1-5. Polgarin and Flores go 2 and 3. On the main event, 18-19 is my main event. Number 31 and over mixed open with Cutler, Parker, Bacon, Free, Bestner, Ussery, Rabon, and McLeod. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. New rider taking this one over right now. Ussery going to slide back into that 2 spot for the Chaos crew. Last turn race in action. Down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right there. 43 ride. Jackson Free. Free going to get the win. Ussery going to come back on that 2 spot. The 87 and the 35. Parker and Cutler finish 3 and 4. On the main event, 19. 20 is the main event number. Dropped one off down that front straightaway. 6 and under open. Tapia, Jones, Guan, D'Imperio, and Fowler. Downrider is up and going to ride it out BMX style. Nice hand from the crowd. 1. 76 ride. Tapia running out on point. Got DJ Lethal on that 2 spot. D'Imperio as they turn for home. BMX Sharks color is going to be Fowler on that 3 spot. So Tapia, D'Imperio, Fowler go 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 20. Checking on our downrider over in turn number 2. Miss Megan's got him up, gonna ride it out BMX style. Sayers, Tressick, Simon, Franklin, McPhee, Paolo, Boyve, Lau. 7-8 open. Lock, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, man in black on the attack. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're running the show out of the Send It turn. Tressick for the Impact crew on the 2 as they head down that second straightaway. Nag Colors running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lau. Lau on the top side. Lau, Tressick, 1 and 2. E-Ride. Got to be Butter McPhee on the 3. Got Joey Franklin sitting on that 4 spot. Lau, Tressick, McPhee, Franklin. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Lau going to pick up the win. Tressick going to hold on to that 2 spot. McPhee, Franklin, and the Nag 12 ride of Simon coming back on the 5 out of main event. 21. 22 is the main event number on the track now. 9-10 open. Mortelli, Waters, Gonzalez, Tapia, Idaraga, Gallegos, Vargas, and Brockenier. Babs Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Idaraga. Got Moratelli in the hip pocket. Idaraga, Moratelli coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be Tapia on that 3 spot. 594 ride. Gonzalez picks up the 4 in main event 22. Garcia, Cornbill, Morales, Arcuri, Wing, Noyola, Gayarte, and Merriam. 11-12 open down that front straightaway. Gayarte going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn down that second straightaway. Yeah. 23 is my main event number. Gayarte running out on point. Got the Babs ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Garcia. Gayarte, Garcia going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Power FX Speedco colors. Arcuri on the 3. Gayarte still sitting on that top side. Garcia takes a look down the last straightaway. Gayarte, Garcia go 1 and 2. The 241 and the 629. Arcuri and Morales round out your top 4. 24 is the main event number on the track. Staten, Pigo, Bauer, Mortelli, Cawley, Ireland, Passanisi, and Dariba. The Animal, Passanisi, got the Albies colors out on point. Man on the move down that third straightaway. Got to be Cawley into that 2 spot. I got Dariba on the 3. Passanisi, Cawley, Dariba, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 607 ride will pick up that 4 spot. That's the Sousa Bauer. Out of main event 24. 25 is my main event number. 15-16 open. Arcuri, Jones, Carriasso, Albany, Sperone, Barry, Condo, and Moreno. Arcuri got Power FX Speedco colors running out on point down that third straightaway. 324, 338 ride. Got to be Condo on that 2 spot. So I got Arcuri. Condo 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Condo going to take a peek down that last straightaway. Condo going to get the win. Arcuri gets 2, 705 and the R ride. Albanese and Carriasso. So 338 of Condo got the win. 291 got that 2 spot. Albanese and Carriasso go 3 and 4. Hogg and Tran, Abercrombie, Drinkard, and LaSure. Got to be Drinkard for the Alto crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway. Got Abercrombie in the hip pocket. Drinkard, Abercrombie, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Drinkard, Abercrombie, 43 ride of Hogg and B ride of LaSure. Tran comes back on the 5. 27 is my main event number on the track right now. 21-25 open with Albro, Fernandez, Jafar, Manera, and Smith. Power FX Speedco colors. No, that's not the Power FX Speedco ride. He's got Daylight on the top side as he turns home, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 905 ride, Manera. 42 ride of Smith. 76 ride of Albro. Go 1, 2, and a 3. 28 is my main event. Number 31 and over open. Meave, Sorensen, Powers, Philippoff, Farian, Morris, Threadgill, and Walter. SE Racing colors. Got to be Jason Morris, the big cat. Going to take him in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back at me. Morris. Going to get it done on the 1. 7-11 ride. Got to be Meave on that 2 spot. The 70 and the 19. Sorensen and Threadgill rounding out your top 4. 29 is my main event. Number 8 and under girl cruisers. Windows, Greer, Palamaki, Davis, Holiday, Salome. Down that second straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Look like Salome running the show on the 1. Got Davis in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as they go single file down the third straightaway. Greer on the 3, on the turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Salome trying to hold on to that top side. Salome, Davis, Greer, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Palamaki. 30 is my main event number. Smith, Alvarez, Dowdy, Palamaki, Reed, and Maben. Got to be Alvarez for the JNR crew. She's in and out of turn number 2, running the show. Albie's colors. Got to be the Blue Cheetah Smith on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Still down that last straightaway with Alvarez on the top side. Smith going to take a peek. Alvarez, Smith, the Gold Cup 3 and the Fitty ride. Palamaki and Dowdy for your top 4 out of main event. 30. 31 is my main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Burry and Cole, Beatty, Tilly, Navarro. Alvarez, Pringle, and Tollefson in and out of turn number 2. Got to be little JT running out on point. Tollefson getting it done on the 1. Got tongue out Tilly for the 09 crew on the 2. Oh, man, on the turn for home. I got Tollefson, Tilly, Alvarez, 1, 2, 3. Tollefson, Tilly, Alvarez, and the 7 ride of Burrion, 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a main event, 31, 32 is my main event number. Gould, Hune, Appenzeller, Waldner, Ashley, Burrion, Pringle, Searfoss, Diamond Lil running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ashley getting it done on the 1. The Landing Shark on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Little bobble by Burrion. She's got Searfoss in the hip pocket now. On the turn for home. Ashley still running the show. Ashley, Burrion, Searfoss. 1, 2, 3 as they come down that last straightaway. 19 ride. Gould will pick up the 4. Out of main event, 32, 33. How about Huffman, Nealon, Giametti, Hardy, Panero, Barrett. Oh, the humanity. I got to pile up over in turn number 1. Ejecto Cito over the top side for a couple. Martin and Transu in the mix as well. Albie's colors. Got to be Panero running the show right now. Alma going to take him in and out of that last turn. Panero got Huffman for the Gordy's crew. The Bomb going to pick it. Whoa, little bobble there by the Bomb. Nice save, Miss Huffman. 3 bike of Transu, 989 ride of Giametti, going 3 and 4. There comes Miss Martin. 1720 Lady Cruisers, let's go down